Um, okay, cool beans. I think I need to like, okay, you know when your like air moving device starts to choke up, when your electronic air movie device starts to choke up, and you have to like slam it against the ground or just hit it. I slam it because it's most people hit it, but that hurts. So I slam it instead because it hurts less. Um, so okay, cool, great. There, that part is out there now that it hurts to hit it, so I slam it. Hi. Um, so I do that, and every so often, if I don't beat the fuck out of this air purifier, it starts to like make weird sounds. So I have to like accost it with the floor and beat the shit out of it periodically, or else it never stays in line. That's wild. Can't believe people these days. Okay, I need to like timestamp the shit we did react to, even if it's just a dead ass stream. I need to timestamp that shit right the fuck now. Okay, cool. Got it. Details. Wicked. Cool. Timestamps are there. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. Hold on. Cool beans. I just named the zero timestamp intro wintro because that felt like the right thing to do. Even if like I am like, just pissy, lame and whatever, it's still the wintro because yeah, reasons. Steam, will you launch please? What? Brother, what do you do with yourself? Thank you. Thank you. Valve, what are you doing? Valve, what the fuck are you doing, brother? OBS isn't dropping frames. No network frames are getting lost there, my dude. What are you doing? Why are you like this? My guy, what the fuck? What do you do with yourself? Okay, winning ring. I have winning ring. Yeah, I have winning ring. I'm boop. There we go. It was the great putting Discord and do not disturbaning. It's very important. It's like it's basically the most important thing. Um, the streamer bot logic that I have for naming the stream, it takes the updated stream name, which might desync it with yeah, because it was that time at first, and then it became like the other thing again that I just edited the name of because I did not plan this out appropriately. I needed to only do it to the current live stream. Mm. It only if I edit the current live stream or there's a modification on the current live stream, not just any. I need to check that it's still live, I suppose. I'll figure out how to do that. That seems fine. Okay. Um, launching winning ring. Launching winning ring. I want to launch winning ring. That sounds great. Launch the ring of the winners. Okay, cool beans. We are not the Elden Lord right now, so that's something else. I don't know what to tell you. Something something, the second journey. No more debuffs loot. No more movement debuffs loot. Best thing ever. Best days. Best days had. Are you capturing the right thingy? Yeah, you are. Okay, you update. Yes, I know. Yes, I know you didn't connect. I keep getting told by the internet that if you want the smoother gaming experience off of blah 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 one of the consoles, I think PlayStation. I keep getting whinged at to like, then you go to like turn off EAC and you just like play with it offline. And we're only doing a boss really fast. And I'm just restarting the stream. And we're going to Shadows of Doubt soon. But I have stuff to do to someone's face. And I'm able to like light load take a claimer. So I think that is so sick, and we're gonna go do that. Yeah, good job. We win. Victory is ours. Early as fuck. Early. Oh, that doesn't turn too fast, thank fuck. I will not count on that. I don't have enough stamina for my liking. Yikes, brother. No. Titties, my dude. It fell out from under me. I want to light load a claimer. I never get to use the claimer. It's kind of wicked sick, and it's pretty awesome, and you know it's awesome, and it is a cool claimer. And anything to light load the claimer, my guy. Wait. When? God damn it, hold on. We have a dress. Oh yeah, hold on, we can do this really fast. Hold your tits. Decently funny meme with claimers and meme? It's not a decently funny meme one time. Back in the old days. Alter garments, I can do this. I can do this. Back in the old days, I saw a funny meme one time. Weird. Well, it's not weird. I haven't cared. Brain. No, the prompt, it worked. 2-4? Okay. I didn't change this. What a dick. Oh, we're still a light load, see? That's nice. Oh, I can run around being a light. Oh, that's so nice. It's a keen weapon. I don't mind it too much, but no, where's thingy? I'll forget about this some other time, even if it's not now. There we go. I really wanted more stamina. There's no like, take more stamina. But I think we're just fine, and I just have to do a better job with it. There's more damage, though. We're awesome. Alright. Yes. It's gonna win for, like, one of the 2 lightest items in the game. Insta win. The necklace. It jiggles. The necklace has jiggle physics. Early as fuck. Ooh, I need to buffer a second roll, not try to wait. It's just gonna be right there. Okay. Do I get any benefit conferred over, like, instead of buffering the roll, do I get some benefit from, like, timing it tighter? Because I will go back to, like, mine now. Early as fuck. Early. Bad. I rolled so I could zone out without intending to. Oh, it's early. Oh, it's early. Oh, I should have just expected it to be early. It comes a little bit after how many it would take you to stand up after a knockdown. Oh, that's hilarious. I fucking love that. Okay. That is bananas. That is so fucking amazing. Hi. Ward. Moderate regret. L. 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 Lol. You can go under the armpit if you have the placement. You can— oh my gosh, it is the armpit that I'm hiding behind. Oh no. Nope. Oops. Sorry, I'm just doing the, I'm just gonna call it the Great National Roll-A-Man. I'm just gonna roll a man mostly. I will attack if I get bored, but I'm just gonna roll a man. Hi. It's fun to roll a man. Also, I have big pokey, so who gives a fuck? We're basically gold. Early roll. Early roll. just eviscerates me. I just had to fumble it. Oh my gosh. It's not like it's that bad. It's just that I didn't realize I was in it until I was in it. In the double tappity wappity. It's not like it sneaks up on us out of nowhere. Here, I can have more stamina. It works well with this, it's fine. More bleed. More stamina. 30 extra bleed. Oh, fuck me. I was imagining numbers. Early as fuck. Armpits. Armpits are safe. I want to be at the armpit when my head's on the ground. That was early, and that was very forgiving. Fucked it. You got debated. 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 Hi. I got debated. It hurt to the face. It's fine though. I like the stamina. This is just convenient. We're not hitting it yet. I might do as well to just go to lightning, but the fire does extra, so it's 20% more to fire and 20%. I could golden vow though. We'll take less damage as well, so it's fine. I kind of like golden vow because it lets me spec to have an aura, a body, and a weapon buff at a time, which I think is really handy. That was terrible. I had all the time to wiggle. I won it. I'm not gonna top off again. That's no. That's just a no. See, I needed it then. Oh, I'm just doing it on buffer, so I'm getting punished on buffer. It's fine, bro. It's good. Who cares? I was late a lot in a row. Oh hey, our input works again! Oh, that's fucking so sick! Yo! Yo, that's radical. I took it off the screen because it wasn't working earlier. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. See, it's because, like, I loaded that save from the Steam Deck that it done broke. And I had to reinstall the DLC there, and it took away it took away Heal from Afar, which we don't have anything to cast it early on right now, so it's kind of whatever, but it's there and it's handy. Unlocked. Deleted. Okay. I think I'm like comfy enough with like locking on and just dodging this man that I'm just gonna not lock on and dodge this man. And I'm gonna learn to stop being so aggro because this fucking like this claimer's a little bit committal. Like, look at that recovery for that. That is bananas. Look at what I'm used to. This is a charged R2. Charged R2. This is honestly dominance. This is the way to go. Like I just also I'm in love with these. Hold on. I'm actually in love with these. Like, okay, check it. Check that length. Look at the one on our hip, right? It goes to the like end of that highlight area, that hard highlight. This is the next in length. Like, these are by far the longest motherfuckers in the world. And like, for whatever reason, scattershot through. It's not outstanding, right? Like, using the Smith scripts to do like blood instead of just magic damage is like nice, I think. Yikes, hold on. I suck. Enclaves of the Smith script of enabling stronger attacks to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Right, like, so it's like really nice if you've got someone with a shield out and you want to do constant damage, which we have. You don't need to even. Also, there you go. That's a lot of knives. And they do collide with the wall. It's a lot of fucking knives. That's a little far. They all light up. So it is handy and nice. I mean, honestly, they can almost fill in for fan daggers. Almost. Or not fan dagger. Yeah, they can fill in for fan daggers. The only downside is I kind of like parry on this. I don't really like Bloodhound Step. I prefer kick, but right now kick is not kicking it. I want to take these in. I want to do it. I don't know if it's gonna be a wise idea, but I want to do it. Our weight's 10.5. Oh, yo, bro, hold on. Deleted. 8.3. Let's go. Under 10. Let's go for damage. Unlock. Oops. I was deciding if I wanted to. It's fine. Little trip. I tried to drink too. Oops. Lol. Oops. You got debated. 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 I'm taking the claimer back out. It's beautiful and I love it. And it's... What did we name this so far? Can we name it Lucille? I think they're really a good Lucille, right? Okay, cool. They're Lucille now. We're in a golden vow, so I have some like forgiveness and flame grant me. Really good. Like, the fire's nice, but like honestly, with how much we get hit, I'd do better to grease it. Maybe like rot, because I just have like long sequences of sit and wait. This is awkwardly, I'm just gonna say this is a good example of when I will lock on. Likely not for everything, but I don't know what I don't want to yet. I wanna play with it. Under the armpits, bro. If locking off lets me get under the armpits better, assess that better. Okay. Better selective lock. Selective. Better symbolic boopily boops. Early as fuck, bro. Oops. I should unlock for that. It's more reliable. And I can for that. That's unnecessary. Quick transitions around me, I should really just lock for those. Like, I should just see them coming and better do that. Oops. That was gonna be quick transitions around me, and that combo's, like, not that bad. There's gotta be, like, constant safe places to hide, like, around their body. I feel like they must have, like, safe places around their body to go chill out and hide. I just have this feeling. I don't know why. Also, we have Flaming Strike. You like my fire sword? I like my fire sword. It's pretty cool. Flame Grant. Cost less. Cost less mana. You can reapply. Sorry, I'm like thinking about stuff. Yeah, we're golden. We're good. I don't know what the fuck I was considering. I like the stamina from this. Okay, selectively locking onto this person so I can better assess where I want to hide. Got it. First off, I need to for the attacks. Oh, I can hide out in the fucking crook of their neck. I can hide out in the nape of their neck and scream Titan. That's so fucking based. Oops, early. Yikes. I didn't... Why did I not expect that to affect me, bro? I just, for some reason, was like, oh, they're just gonna do the legs, not the torsos. There's not gonna be like a, you know, a collision in the torso to do damage, clearly. Nope. No, that does. Definitely does. That's fine. I don't know why I keep thinking that that'll be like an open place. It's because they're big. It's just because they're big, honestly. They're big enough that I'm like, there's gotta be a secret under them path. See, there is for that kick. And that one just kind of helps me. It doesn't really help me. It makes me feel good. Okay, that makes sense. I'm cutting it positionally close to getting hit, and I'm complaining when I get tapped. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I'm positioning myself wherever I may easily get hit. I'm waiting way too far in that to transition aside to this man's body. Like, when he rears up and that little area collapses, I am waiting so fucking long. I am making it harder on myself. That is absolutely bananas. Wow, I need to just move. Like, smaller area, just move faster. This man cannot strafe me. I can move faster than this man. I think, I don't know. Yikes. I'm faster, Mom. I ran into him. I can't believe I'm that ignorant. I do love that the boxes of the fucking tusks and the boxes of the weapon both tank your body. I kind of love that. That's wicked sick. That's pretty awesome. I like that a lot. That's so nifty. That's like cool as fuck, my dude. Mm. We've been given some weird ass hitboxes to save resources at weird ass times before. I love the stamina, and it just goes so well with this. And I can just reapply with Flame Strike later. It looks so fucking fancy. It's easy to gauge where we are, because big sword. Oh, I don't just have the nape of the neck, which is a little bit more dangerous. I also have the haunch. Early. See, we transitioned it earlier. That's all. I just need to stop waiting on this person to like... Okay. What I was doing earlier, you might have seen it, right? Like, I was waiting way too late in it to swap sides. And now we're just gonna move sides when they rear up. Because then they can eat asshole. And if we just like treat them like any of the mounted enemies and we get to the other side, we get rewarded. You just want to you want to be on the other side to where you were when they do certain things. They're just a little bit more mixy-uppy than the knight of some rinky-dinkle tree. This isn't no rinky-dinkle tree person. And this is a gravity magic aficionado. Kicking ass. Smoking grass. Skadookin! Sorry. Yikes. That evaporates our health bar. Taking it. I should have only done the one. I just kind of think I confirmed how much it'll do to me damage-wise. Yikes. I just confirmed my guessing on damage. Y'all, guess what? Chicken butt. How you like that? Chicken butt. Yeah, chicken butt. That's what, guess what, motherfucker. I mean, bestial vitality's nice to have. Why not? Let's go. Early. Yikes. Okay, I'm just gonna lock on again. Enough of their repertoire is like quick transitions side to side. And for some reason, I'm like struggling with this more than I should. There we go. However I roll, I need to be upside down during the armpit. During the armpit, always. Just trust me, the wording might sound fucking goobery. But I need to be at the armpit when my head's down there. So I'm furthest away from it while I have to be closest, right? You just don't want to get the stank on you. We're good. Fuck, I was early because I was a little bit not used to that side. Yikes, brother. I should have only done the one. We got tapped with the worst part of the fucking thing earlier. Okay. Oops, I didn't do the armpit, I did the center of their mass. Early as fuck. Yikes. Good recovery, bitch. Yikes. Yikes, brother. Nope. Oh, yikes, my dude. Okay, one more run, then we're gonna do the other thing. We're gonna be a detective. Like every good detective, between cases we play Elden Ring. All the greatest detectives did this. Hercule Poirot, Sherlock Holmes, Doogie Howser, Gregory House. Who else is fictional that we can bite off of? Someone. Early. Yikes, brother. Early. As fuck, my brother. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh, bro. Lame. Lame. With the no stamina, too. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go play detective game. I just want to say thank you for letting me be a goofball. It's been really fun. So let's go play detective game. Oh, hell no. When? It's like when I talk on stream. Just blow it big gas at ya. Lol. Sorry. There we go. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, switching games. Thank you. I'm not sorry that I am this way. Oh, so by the way, my GPU might have just eviscerated itself earlier, so that's fine and fun and dandy, right? Who wouldn't like that? I appreciated it happening. It was quite funny. He is cooked, my dude. He is indeed cooked.
The
Alright, bro.
story of Andy.
I'm gonna close my game, and I'm gonna launch detective game. This is 30 minutes. Later. I'm gonna close it now, I swear. Hold on. Okay, I closed it, I win. Thank you. You inspired me to actually close it. I'm so proud of us today. Look at that. It is at 19 minutes. It is closer. Where is he? Um, it's so shitty when, oh my gosh. 24 minutes maybe. Oh my gosh, not now. Yikes, brother. Yikes. Okay, wait, no, I've gotta find something shorter. I have to. I have to. 12 minutes. Oh, 7-year-old speedrunning video? I think so. That sounds like us. That indeed sounds like us. That's a winner. That's absolutely a winner. We did it. Oh my gosh, the 7-zip backdoor wormhole, rabbit hole,
A
iceberg.
lot of people seem to.
There was more cap about vulnerabilities than you're gonna see in a big pin factory, but it was still weird. And adorable, but really weird. It was basically speedrun cheating, not like we're watching unluckiest moments. No, watching the person like fake post about having a backdoor for 7-zip was like watching someone like submit a fake fucking result to a fucking speedrun leaderboard. It's fucked up, bro. It's really fucked up. It's kind of fucking weird. I can't approve of this. It is gross behavior. Also, put a shirt on.
Enjoy my first video, so here are my picks for another 15 unluckiest moments in speedrunning. While playing certain games on the Wii Virtual Console, it's possible for the game to crash at any time. This clip of NOP is especially sad because it happened 3 hours into a 100% run of Majora's Mask. Usually I
I'll be
see
right
these
back.
crashes happen when performing a certain action, like
I'll leave us
equipping
here
an
this
item,
time. I'm
but
gonna
in
run
this
to the
case it
kitchen and right
happens for
back.
seemingly no reason.
Do I drink?
I'm wearing
Do you mean
socks and
alcohol?
flip-flops.
Sometimes. Nice VC crash.
Even though my slippers are right here.
Now I have to start a new run.
I'm telling you,
did
so it
happen
hurts
in
us
this
all.
run?
And you have to accept you chose to
Okay, now I'm
associate with my
sad.
degenerate behavior of socks and flip-flops
Now
today.
I am sad.
And that I also think it's very comfy some days, because I'm in the house, and I don't want my
is
socks
a good console.
on the floor.
This is a clip from the Mario Kart 64 runner Abney.
But I
Yoshi
do want
Valley is one of
socks,
the
and I
hardest
just
races
slide
in
them
the
off
run
when I get
because
to
you
the
have to make
couch
a
or the
very
chair.
precise jump
Or
to
like
hit
bed.
a certain part of this wall, which allows you to respawn directly in front of the finish line.
You're gonna make
and
fun of
skip
me,
a
I don't
lap.
care.
Abney had
Fuck
just
off.
skipped the second
I win.
lap and was about to finish the race.
I
When
win
the
because
last
I'm
two
cozy.
places him
That's all
back
I
on the
need.
course, Bowser
Winning.
runs over him at the exact
Winning
right
'cause
time
cozy.
and position
Winning
to push
'cause
him underground.
cozy.
Abney
Fight
then
me.
respawned further down the course, which meant he couldn't attempt the lap skip again and fully killed his run.
Oh, if I hit this right now, maybe I can go for and get IL records.
This is something I've seen happen very, very rarely. During the final Bowser fight, it's possible to throw Bowser into the bomb but still not kill him. If you hit the bomb from the very outside edge, Bowser will get hit but not land on the center platform, and that's what happened here to Polly.
What? 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 What?
At the very end of the depot mission in GoldenEye 007, you need to board the train. Opening the door yourself costs a fraction of a second, so in order to be as optimal as possible, you have to hope the guards open it for you. On Secret Agent difficulty, you have to complete an extra objective, which gives the guards plenty of time to open the door, and they usually do. In this case, Goose got terrible luck because he was on 39 pace, which would have been an untied world record, but because the guards didn't open the door, he got a 40-second time.
Open! Open! Are you kidding me, dude?
This happened to Wilco during the first Petey Piranha fight in Super Mario Sunshine. As Petey spins around, he ends up pushing Mario through the floor, causing him to fall infinitely. This state causes a soft lock because you're unable to pause and exit course, nor can you get out of it, so this forces you to reset.
Hello.
When this happened to Punkation, it wasn't super devastating, but it was extremely unlikely and funny to watch. He was collecting the red coins in Fire Sea when the Goombas lined up perfectly to block his dive and knock him off into the lava.
Excuse me? You're actually kidding me, right? Alright, I lost the run to RNG.
I lost the run to RNG, dude! What?
This is a clip from one of Xarion's Pokemon Red runs.
Oh gosh.
All he needs to do for this fight is spam Horn Attack, which has 100% accuracy, so it should be pretty easy. Pidgeotto hits him with Sand Attack, which reduces his accuracy down to 2/3. Somehow this made him miss his attack 8 times and nearly cost him the fight.
Wow. Wow. This is so bougie. That other team is so fucking bougie.
Mario 64 is known to have some weird invisible walls. This happened as Spaceman 64 was over 2.5 minutes ahead of his PB, running Star Road, which is a hack of Super Mario 64.
Like the weirdest order of getting those 5 coins. I didn't just get them in a row.
No way! No way! No way! No way. I refuse to believe that's even a thing. Kaze Wall strikes again.
This is another case of a random VC crash. Master Monk had just completed the Spirit Hover, which can be quite difficult. He uses the bombs and hover boots to super slide across
We
the
learned
gap,
about
which
a lot
takes him
of
to the
the
mirror
Mario
shield. But as soon as he tries
64
to switch back to normal boots, his
invisible
game
walls.
crashes and ruins the run.
Thanks to Illusory Wall.
Amen, dude. Okay. My game crashed. My game crashed.
Those time savings are bananas.
What? My game crashed.
Clint Stevens was known for a long time as an Ocarina of Time runner, but recently he's been running Super Mario 64. When you're captured by a Chuckya in this game, he'll spin around and throw you at a random angle. When Clint got captured here, the Chuckya spun around and basically threw him at the exact angle for him to fall off the platform and kill his run.
No, 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 no.
Tokyo Boy is probably most known for his blindfolded runs of Ocarina of Time. He's attempting to collect the heart piece here, but misses and somehow gets hit mid-air by the Gwei twice in a row.
Oh my god!
There's no god there, only pain.
What are literally the odds of that happening twice?
Here's another Star Road speedrun, this time from Bird650. The way Super Mario 64 works is every frame you actually can run slightly out of bounds. When the game sees that Mario is intersecting with a wall, it will then place Mario back to where he's fully inside the course. However, there are certain circumstances where you can clip so far into a wall that Mario is no longer touching it, and you'll fall through. It looks like Bird landed at just the right angle for one of the slopes to push him out of bounds, and that's what caused this to happen.
Really? Come on! What was that, dude? I just got through everything. What was that, man?
That's rough.
In the first generation of Pokemon games, developers made a mistake in that even moves with 100% accuracy will miss 1 out of 256 times. During this fight, he uses the move Thrash, which has 100% accuracy and lasts for either 3 or 4 turns. He gets bad luck, and it only lasts 3 turns, which wouldn't matter, but he gets a Gen 1 miss, meaning he needs to kill Pidgey with another move, but then he gets even worse luck and hurts himself in his confusion. But even with all that, there still was a high chance Pidgey would use Sand Attack, but used Gust instead. All of this happening to Gunner Maniac at the same time caused him to die and lose the fight.
Nice. Nice. 3-turn Thrash into Gen 1 miss, into hurt myself, into no Sand Attack. Nice.
This clip is painful to watch because we know this would have been a world record. MK Wii Freak was doing individual level runs of the Mario circuit in Mario Kart Wii. During the run, his dog starts barking loudly, so he decides to pause the game and take the dog out of the room. IO runs in this game are timed with the in-game timer, but if you pause the game, it makes your run invalid. After MK Wii Freak comes back to the game, he unpauses and ends up getting an invalid world record time.
Can you shut up?
What did you just do?
And now for our final clip of Kofaze, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. This is similar to what happened to Gunner Maniac, but even worse. He gets 2 back-to-back Gen 1 misses, which is already a 1 in 65,536 chance. Combine that with a 3-turn Thrash, which is a 50% chance, hurting himself in his confusion, which is another 50% chance. That comes out to 1 in 262,144 chance that he would lose this fight in this way.
Don't quick attack, thank you. No, you Gen 1 again, bro. Come on. You Gen 1 twice! You Gen 1 2 times! No. No. That's not... That doesn't happen.
Shoutouts to Glad Jonas for helping me out with some of the clips on this. Go check out his channel if you want to see more speedrun highlights. As always, you guys can send me your clips through direct message on Twitter. I have
7-year-old Apollo is still
killing it. The venue is officially booked, and the dates have been finalized.
Yikes.
Oceanside will take place on April 20th through the 22nd. So write it down. April 20th through the 22nd. I'm about to drop a new video revealing another 4 runners, so be on the lookout for that. Other than that, I hope you all enjoyed the video, and I'll see you all soon.
It's a gaze into the lives of our ancestors, who came many years before. 7 years ago, to be exact. Like Apollo Legend. I have a kernel stuck in my mouth. I need to get this out of there. Ow. DMCA'd, you lose. Lol. When is? Yes. Easy to ask. Okay, so it appears that I want to, like, have more, bless you. Tasty, tasty popcorn. Yes. Okay, cool, sick. Mm, that is a goated one to have. Like, yeah, have a whole fire golem. Yeah, that's great. I like that. That's adorable. That's a way to go. I like that. Respect. Ow. Mm, okay. BRB.
Just fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking cloud! And look at it, it's right there! Dude, look at the screen, look at it!
I figured this happened. I'm sorry. There you go.
Just fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking cloud! And look at it, it's right there! Dude, look at the screen, look at it!
Ambient mode is a
Just
joke.
fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking cloud! And look at it, it's right there! Dude, look at the screen, look at it! Just fucking kidding,
Okay, I think
dude.
it's done.
Look, right there! A fucking cloud! And look at it, it's right there! Dude, look at the screen, look at it! fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking clown! And look at it, it's right there! Please look at the screen, look at it! Just fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking clown! And look at it, it's right there! Please look at the screen, look at it! Just fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking clown! And look at it, it's right there! Please look at the screen, look at it! Just fucking kidding, dude. Look, right there! A fucking clown! And look at it, it's right there! Please look at the screen, look at it!
I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. I did come here with ice cream and popcorn. So I fucked up being a streamer for you all. If you take classical media for a guide. Otherwise, I nailed it like a motherfucker. Absolutely crushed it. Okay, let's see if I can eat while we watch this.
Monkey jump.
Maybe. I'll get too excited. Okay, let's go. We do have Apollo covering cheating.
Misinformation.
Okay, cool. Fine. Let's see if I can eat through this.
Is one of a man who fakes autism, is one of a man who abuses his family in some terrible ways, and it's also something that a lot of people say they can't sit through. They can't stand Andy Ditch. Every time his face is on screen or his voice is coming through their speakers, I mean, I can't blame them. People can't stand Andy, and I mean, imagine being his own family and having to sit through this type of bullshit all day long.
We did get to look through the laws pertaining to social work in Andy's area before. That was something. What's this kind of ice cream thingy called?
And I need to find out what it should be. I will be downstairs. He doesn't understand. We can't let it go.
It's like a drumstick shape, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. The point being, I didn't know I could get legit double chocolate. Not double chocolate chip, but double chocolate.
I've asked him multiple times
until recently,
to leave.
Because it's dipped in chocolate.
And he's harassing me. I'm not harassing you. You are harassing me.
But it is chocolate.
2 times for you to leave.
You can bully me all you want. You can keep me awake. I'm just expressing myself. You're not even. You're in your bed. You're in your chair playing games.
No, I'm not playing games.
No, I'm going to express myself right now.
Get out.
You have to.
You used to take me to movies, lunch,
Call the police if you don't like it.
and to the park.
Get out.
Stop that only
Call the
after
police if you don't
January.
like it.
Never had one.
Get
I'm not giving in to you.
out.
You can abuse me all you want. I'm not going.
Environment. Trouble with restricted
And
entry.
please move. I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, I don't.
Move. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Then go.
19.
I'll follow
I
you.
had a reading level.
You're not following me.
I'm
Because
going
then you're
downstairs
harassing
and make sure
me.
you hear how I feel. I don't want you to hurt my ears.
Rammed me in the wall.
Does Andrew have a place to go that isn't here?
And if my lawyer And if my... I did not good.
Also, can Andrew go 5 seconds without uploading a video to YouTube?
Now, there is clearly something wrong with this guy.
Like,
In
I've had
previous videos on
meltdowns.
him, I may have said,
Sometimes
"Oh,
I
he's
have them
completely
a
normal,
lot.
he's fine," but that's
Y'all
that's
don't
just
see
more
them.
more of the fact that he wants people to believe he has something that he does not, which is autism, and he's willing to use and abuse anybody he can in his quest to get that diagnosis. You can find cops on record saying he doesn't have it. You can find his father on
I can
record, his
choose to be
brother on
online and
record,
how I
his own
respond to
doctors
shit.
saying he doesn't have it. But Andy remains adamant that yes, he does, and once he gets that diagnosis, it's going to officially mean that people have to just accept that Andy can't do anything. Andy can't wipe his own ass, Andy can't do like any of that stuff. And that's what he wants so greatly, to have a piece of paper that
I ate a
shows
brick of
that he's
chocolate.
inept to do anything.
Severely autistic. From what we can gather, he's from New York. Have you heard about this guy yet? No. It's all fake. It's all fake. He's from... Yeah.
When I was in the kitchen, I was cleaning the range top for the stove. I thought it was really important to clean the range top for the stove because I saw some, like, well, first off, I got some flavacol on it, and then I dropped, like, a popcorn kernel on it, and that's nasty.
Exclude schizoaffective
So,
disorder, but I think I've met him before.
you know,
My brother has
it's sorted
in
now.
the past. He has in the past beat me up in the car, and I feel threatened with him.
You can hear his brother claim that
I just
Andy
wanted
has
chocolate.
schizoaffective disorder, or at least that's what the doctors said a few years ago
That
when
would
that video was
explain a lot.
taken. And if Andy was online talking about that, I'm pretty sure nobody would bat an eye. But the problem is, anybody, doctor or not, who says, hey, your autism diagnosis is fake, is gonna get hurled plenty of abuse from Andy here. And he's clearly treated his family like dirt. You hear his brother there saying that Andy used to beat him up in the car. Andy's on record as being somebody who has poisoned his family's coffee pot in order to show them what's what for not taking.
Meanwhile, big respect to the actually schizoaffective and NPD folks who are actually engaging in like growth. Y'all get shat on so hard, but y'all are fucking bomb as fuck. Thanks for seeking help and doing the right thing.
His autism seriously. He's now out of that house, thank God. He can't abuse his elderly parents or his brother anymore, and now he lives a state away in a group home. But Andy is still remaining firm that he has autism, and he's gonna prove it all for the entire internet to see. But before he did that, he left the internet.
I'm
He said
so
goodbye,
glad that
everybody. He
like
deleted every account he
me,
had for
just
the
a
most
humble
part, and
ASD
in the
person.
process
My
deleted
mom said
hours
that
and
she was
hours of
proud
phone
of me
calls
because
he
I
had
like
recorded and
got
uploaded
out
online
and
of him
like
abusing
got a job I
healthcare workers
liked
and his father.
and
So
was
now
like
Andy
proud of
only
it to
has
her.
like 2 accounts
You
left, but
know?
he's sure every
I'm just
couple of
saying,
days to
like,
come
there's
back
still
and
like
go,
a
hey
support need
everyone,
that I
I'm
have.
leaving the internet, but
But
here's
like
more proof
you
that you were all wrong and I do not fake and that I
like
have
I'm what
autism.
support needs
And
look
also on
like
his weather site, which
as
is a completely different story for another day because
well.
Andy's into the weather as well.
And I'm
He has his
really
own
nice
forecasting
to
YouTube channel where he
APS
predicts the
and
weather every
other
now and
state
again.
services
Hasn't done it in
people.
years.
Like I
That's
basically
besides
like
the point
glaze
though.
them. I think
So a
they're
couple
really
weeks ago, he
awesome.
posted
They
on one of
are
these
really
random
awesome
accounts and was like,
actually.
listen,
Hold on,
here
let me
is the
fix my
document that
levels. Hold
says
on.
Andy Ditch has now been recognized as an autistic man by the city of Erie, Pennsylvania. And people were like, hold up, that's
Hold
crazy
up,
because
wait
this
a
is a man
minute.
who's almost 40 and has gone to hundreds of doctors in his life and never got that diagnosis before. What changed now? Well, nothing, because when you look at this document a little closer, you can notice some discrepancies. One of which, and the main one being
Got it.
up top there, it says date of birth 6/7/1985. Then right below it, it says 6/7/1986. There's also a part on the bottom of the page where Andy just
fix our
forgets to
audio.
write his name and
I got
leaves
it.
in name. Just this, all capitals, name, N-A-M-E, name. And there were also people.
My sorry, this is gonna be really silly. I like how like I'm pretty sure like my doctor's letters start with like Miss and then my last name, my surname. Very, very fun to like, read something that nicely written. And it's like they called me Miss even? No one's that formal with me. And I am not that formal with anyone. And then it's like I'm fairly sure there's more of the patient. I'm fairly certain that like whatever though. This is weird. I kind of want someone to take this apart enough so to know if code Z91.383 is, like, relevant to something. I have no clue. When people say this person misrepresents it, I do, like, try to hinge it back to it seems like they might have something else going on in their life that isn't ASD that they still have support needs for. And schizoaffective disorder, like, is reasonable as fuck because a lot of schizoaffective folks have, like, a tendency to say that they're ASD folks, and that's fine. But, like it's fine because we know how to help them, and they will also be honest. When you don't know how to, like, say anything but bullshit, and you're just being a bullshit artist, then it's a little harder to help you. Like, also, for some reason, like, I don't get this. I don't get this. Like, the prevalence of, um, folks that report having schizoaffective disorder or that it's reported they have it, that themselves don't report this or then report having ASD when this might not be in line with reality is really just a thing that stands out to me. Like, it's not like a thing that I'll be, like, prejudiced about, I'm not gonna assume, but, like, when the constellations of things align, I'll just be like, "Hey, how are you?" Appropriate words, appropriate words, appropriate words. And then we'll, like, get through it together. 'Cause, like I'm a well-read bitch and I like having fun. I just want people to be okay. But also it's yeah, important words is, like, also, like, just keep letting them talk like how we like everyone to rat on themselves. It'll happen eventually.
People in the comments section saying, hey, these codes Andy's putting out there, they're not recognized codes in this field. And like, again, I have no idea about anything of like autism diagnoses and all that. I just know Andy doesn't have one, and people who know their shit have said the same. And so, yes, the guy who fakes autism faked a document saying he has autism. So that's really all you need to know about Andy right there. This means the world to him. I think somewhere in his mind.
Like, I don't know why this man decides to, like, upload his first and last name into YouTube all the time. Like, just imagine if his doctors are, like, curious, right? If they Google him just to see, because 'cause they're, like, concerned or someone tips them off. Right? Right? I don't fake in question marks and harassing the police. His family got sick from the title The Diaper Degen, a fake reality with this whole faking ASD thing crashing out. People have, like, easy access to there's not an Andrew Ditch video. He has, like, a YouTube. This is how his media gets, like, caught, right?
I'm calling my lawyer. Stand up and put your hands.
Okay, maybe. Thanks, bud. Come here.
He thinks that this diagnosis will prove everyone who's ever said that he's capable wrong. Because Andy truly wants people to believe he can't do anything himself. Now,
There's a lot of shit I can do. Like, I don't get this, because like, you can still have support needs. Like, right? There's a lot of shit I can do, there's some shit that I really need assistance with. It's not a lot. People remark on how, like, fucking low maintenance I am. It's so fucking nice. I try not to be a burden. This is so fucking wild. This is just so fucking wild. Like, I have support needs. I wish someone would just take care of me, but, like, no. And I know not everyone's the same, but it's the indignance when this motherfucker decides to crack their lips open and start shitting on the fucking people that provide assistance to themselves and others. It just blows the, like, fucking titties out of my fucking toboggan. It's just like, what the fuck, bro?
Despite him faking all these documents,
Just so
posting
fucking
community
wild.
posts that are paragraphs long with very few spelling mistakes, Andy is somebody who can get shit done when he wants to get it done.
I mean, I can also do some really impressive bullshit, but occasionally I need help with, like, you know, for me, it's my executive function is really not the greatest. So, like, genuinely, where a lot of people might need like care services to bathe them, I just need to be told, hey, bitch, you haven't noticed that there's this thing that you should be doing called this particular chore that you forgot existed, right? Like, I just need to be told that periodically. You tell me that enough, I'm golden. Just be like, hey, you forgot this chore. That is like that is a large portion of it. And like, has the kind person picked up some stuff that I just forget all the time or that makes it easier? Yeah. But I'm just glad to have a reminder. I honestly, that's like the really cool shit. Like, I don't know. It's been mostly just me on my own for most of my life, so oh my gosh, it has been most of it now. Yikes. That's a long time. That's bananas. That's a long fucking time. Did I mention that I'm ancient? Okay, cool.
But not when it's like, not when it's something that he doesn't want to do himself, like wiping
Like,
his.
I'm just saying, like, have support needs too, and when I call the state, I don't cuss them out, I don't yell at them, and this person does, and that really fucks with me because the people that work at the state to help others are really fucking sweet. The programs are always local, they're not like federal government shit. It's always like local government shit, the things that like your neighbors and your friends are in participating in, that kind of type shit. Yeah, it's that. Like, what the fuck? It's always so fucked up. Holy fuck. It rubs me raw. It rubs me fucking raw, dudes.
His own ass. People think he gets off on it, on the power of being able to just say, up, I need this done right now, so you guys better do it. And the only way he can get that is by going, oh, I'm autistic and I can't do it myself. And so basically, now we're at this point where he's trying to throw anything at the wall that he can to make the.
Like, I'm fairly sure they would have fucking whatever resources this man needs for a schizoaffective man with executive dysfunction as much as they do for an autistic woman with ADHD that has pronounced executive dysfunction, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, it's the executive dysfunction that you can get the assistance for where it's relevant, but you need to help them help you because, like, if this man wants someone there 24/7, that's wild. Like, I see 3 hours of a person, and they can tell me if I have a chore to do later because I won't remember it, and that helps me so well.
Internet realized that he doesn't fake. And it's not working very well. It's not working at all. So badly to the point that he felt that he needed to come back
And then I work my little 9 to 5, and I fucking, like, come and hang out here, and, like, none of these parts of my life have to blend. It's nice.
post this incredibly long and drawn out community post that we're going to read here today, telling the internet that I do not fake. And you people who say that, you're the true fakers. Andy comes out swinging because he clearly has seen what the internet is saying about him. Now, they don't make these accusations blindly. As I've said, Andy records like every phone call he has when he calls health workers or calls like hotlines to help him with his mental health. All these different things. He calls them, and eventually it leads into him screaming or hanging up the phone or talking down to them. He's always just the worst. So when he says to the people who say I abuse my family, and nurses and others, to those who say I fake to get my way in attention, I want you to know I am not on mental health meds. No new meds.
I mean, if I didn't have fucking ADHD, I wouldn't have to take mental health meds. Like what, bruh? Like, I'm allergic to fucking depression meds, so that's nice. Let's see. There's no medication for autism spectrum disorder. My brain has made too many synapses. That's it. There's too much brain materia there. Too much volume. Anywho's, and then, like, let's see, what the fuck are you gonna do? I don't know, like, fix executive dysfunction? Well, you know what does that? My fucking ADHD meds. Like, I may be bitchy, but I get things done, but I also become a little bit bitchy. Like, there's also but, like, if you get in the way of the process, if you get in the way of me completing a task, you might be fucking grass. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, maybe you get between me and my focus when I take in my meds and, like, before they've worn off, and your ass is fucking grass. I don't fucking get it. So this is, like, not really a big whoop, right? Like, you wouldn't be on mental health meds for, like, autism spectrum disorder. If you're a schizoaffective person, you may not need medication management. You may not. I don't fucking know. Like I said, you may. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what the coping skills for schizoaffective people are. I wouldn't have found out that, like, how to cope with fucking not being able to take antidepressants at all until I was there, so, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know shit. Anyways, I haven't had time to read about it, and I haven't gone through it, so I'm fucking useless.
So Andy is basically just saying, hey, for all you people who say I poisoned my family, for anyone who says really anything against Andy, he wants you to know he's not on his meds. Now, I don't know, to me, this reads as him trying to, like, explain all of it away, to try to defend himself. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe he's saying something else, but to me, he's saying, I'm not on my meds, I can't be blamed for it. Now, Andy is somebody who, when he gets in, like, an argument with somebody, or somebody does something he doesn't like, he'll say, well, I don't need my diapers no more. Well, then I'll force myself to go lay down in some snow outside. So the reason I bring that up...
Okay, there's, like, brief writing of people communicating with their doctors to, like, not medicate themselves, and there's NIH publication. Hold on.
Is because when they get Andy Ditch some medicine for whatever he has, I hope he takes it, because he tries to be very defiant, and he may not take these things just to try to prove a point to the people who say he doesn't have what he wants them to say he has. He then says, what is new? I have parent control to keep me off social media and see the bullies, lies, and hate. I am so much happier. I am going to say this and post this and then put away my table. I don't read anything on social media anymore. I don't miss it or care about it. So when he says he has parent control, now I'm wondering, right, is he back in contact with his parents and they're, like, telling him don't be online? Or is he just saying he's under, like, supervision of some person at his group home and he's just using the blanket term parental control?
Has he found a daddy? A sugar daddy?
And they were probably like, listen, Andy, no more of all this internet shit. It's making you go crazy, which, to be fair, it probably was. But when he says the bullies, lies, and hate, these people are not bullying you, Andy. Like, this video I'm making now is not a bully video. It's a video talking about Andy's past, what he's saying now.
He's not listening
and
now.
why it just doesn't add up.
Now he's
there's
mid-meltdown.
something about Andy that, in my opinion, is a little bit different than most of the people we cover here on the channel. Look at someone like
That's me trying to have empathy, not being a shithead.
Trolls dedicated to
but I feel like I
messing
did
with
both.
Chris Chan, for God's sakes, is, like, probably the most popular story. Tofiachu has the Chew Crew. All these people have, like, groups of trolls that go after them because they are, like, labeled a lolcow, which is something Andy is too. But Andy, to me, doesn't get that same treatment. There's not people calling his group home going, oh man, like, kick that guy out, he shits in diapers and he's making you clean it. Like people aren't going out of their way to troll Andy Ditch, you know what I'm saying? Like, but don't get me wrong, I guarantee you it's happened. People have probably emailed him, people have probably called him and go, like, you abuse me, stop abusing me, Andy. And, like, you know, he probably gets pissed off, and that's that. But what I'm saying is, there's not, like, this great access of YouTube videos of people, like, just trolling Andy, or people calling Andy and fucking with him.
I don't know. I get the brief feeling. Oh, my camera froze. Well, I get the brief feeling that, like, when people try, he just, like, pops back with, good day, governor, have you read the newspaper today? And it just gets, like, hyperbolic.
Again, I guess you could say, oh, these videos where people call him out and shit are bullying, but really? Like, the dude
I just pushed my
fakes
camera back in.
autism.
Let's
Like,
see if it
it's
resolves.
on record. Like, it's
It might.
something worth noting, especially when he goes to all these, like, lengths just to try to prove something is real that's not.
Okay, let me try
He then goes
restarting
on to
it.
say some more new things. I have used AAC to help me more. Learning other ways AAC can help me. Learn tools to
Like,
regulate
I'm
and
over here
communicate
trying to
myself
talk about
better.
how
Have
motherfuckers may not
structure
even
and
have
routine.
ASD, but may
So
still have
basically,
support needs.
Just look, it looks like Andy's getting the care that
And I
he's
bet
getting,
motherfucker
and he's
would
getting
take
the
that
help
as
that
a
he's
me
wanted,
being a
and he's
shithead.
saying that this is a
That's
new
all I'm
day
saying,
for
bro.
him. Consistency, ladies and gentlemen, consistency is the key. And if these people at this group home are trying to ingrain in Andy some new ways for him to communicate and to be a more, like, functioning member of society that isn't as abusive as he is right now, then good on it. Like, I don't want to sit here and go, no, Andy can't get better. I hope he does. I genuinely hope he
Good enough.
does. I hope one of
I
these
tried.
days Andy Ditch makes a video and he's like, holy shit, was I the worst? Like, oh my god. Wow, to all those people that I put through that shit, like laying in traffic and making the whole police force like come out there, just deal with my bullshit. My bad.
I would like to see
My
the
bad.
growth
That was
arc.
way
That would be
uncalled
nice.
for of me. And yes, I know it's not gonna happen, but if Andy can better himself, if Andy can come to the realization that, you know, he doesn't have autism and he can be somebody who isn't just calling people all hours of the night to scream at them, he's somebody.
Right, and you can have ASD or not have ASD and still have support needs. Like, I'm an ASD person with support needs. I also happen to know that you don't have to have ASD to have support needs. Then again, this might just be the experience of a schizoaffective homie. I don't fucking know. Like, if their families attesting to that, then that gives me more pause for like, oh, okay. Like, if people are calling them and fucking with them and just egging them on at any point or have, like, had a history of that, like, they may just be at a place where they need to stay in care, but they might need it, like, very frequently.
Somebody who
They
can
have asked to be involuntarily held. We've had to, like, look up policy for them before, so that's fine. Make me look up policy for you in your locale? Yeah, let's go. That sounds great. Yeah, I'll do that any day. Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, honestly, I will, but, like,
actually get out of his chair to help his elderly mother, like, when she's on the ground and can't get up. Because that's a video that, you know what, I'm just gonna play it. One of the most horrible videos of all time. If you've never seen this, it's Andy Ditch recording his mother while she's on the ground. She's an elderly woman, she's fallen and she can't get up. And
it's
instead
not a
of getting
stream.
up to help
This man
her,
records
he
it and
sits
uploads
there,
it.
pulls out his camera, and basically just says, "What are you doing? What are
Right?
you
This is the
doing,
thing.
you silly goose? Get
Like,
up!"
She just fell off the chair, Dad. She wasn't even bending over.
Chair.
Yeah, you were sitting on the chair.
If she said no, then it's no, Andy.
Dad, why is it
this
chair
man takes it out
backwards
to
like
record it
is
and then
then?
uploads it on his own.
No, Dad, I was watching her.
Hurt herself or break her goddamn jaw.
I was watching her. She was sitting on the chair and she fell off of it. Leaning over. Dad, she's leaning off the chair and she's going to bend over.
She does a lot of things.
Have you met my friend, Ben?
She's like Grandma.
Bend over?
Andy, please.
It sounded like we got a rim shot from their audio when the walker moved. That was legit.
Yes.
So I could get them back to the store.
That's like serendipitous,
I'll
bro.
do that after
We're like so
dinner.
lucky right
I
now.
need to let you know that I
Yes.
need to take care of. Plus, I gotta take care of your mother.
I know. It's also not easy walking over the laundry basket in the back hallway. Maybe Joe could help.
It's also
you with
not easy being
getting that.
cheesy.
What did you say?
My knees kill me anymore.
Well, Mom, you don't do anything. You
Not
lay
calling
in
the
bed
kettle
all
black.
day.
So do you. So be quiet, please.
I lay.
Yeah, you don't do much of either or anything.
The past 2 days, I was taking easy for my emotional well-being, Dad.
So is she. She has
Dad.
you in her house.
Look at her struggle. That's not fair for her.
It looks like a blowjob.
Be so loud. You can't do it. Paramedics.
No.
Yeah, no matter how many times I watch that, probably one of the worst videos like ever posted on
Oh,
the
it's
internet. Like,
egregious.
Andy, what are you doing? Just to sit there and complain like, she needs to move more, Dad, and I'm laying in bed for my emotional health. Look at her struggle and shit. Just what a piece of shit. That's
Do you think
horrible,
he
man.
thought of it as a
Everyone
blowjob?
understands my needs and behaviors and disability. Everyone understands how to help me. Everyone understands me. Everyone wants to help. Everyone has patience with me. Okay, so it's just look at those.
New hypothetical conspiratorial thought just dropped.
Nobody understands Andy. Everyone knows he's got something wrong with him, whether it be the schizoaffective disorder or, as people have theorized before, Munchausen syndrome, which makes it so Andy thinks he has stuff that he doesn't have, which that would explain a lot. But his needs, Andy's behaviors? Absolutely not, because you're so unhinged. When he said shit like this, I think about a video we did like a month ago where Andy's caregiver's in the room with him, and Andy just starts screaming at the guy when he says, "You don't have autism and you know that." Like, Andy's like, "No, now I'm gonna cook by myself, and
I had
yeah,
to
I
do
might
our
burn the
audio.
place
There we
down,
go.
but doesn't matter." And the guy is just like, he's so confused by everything Andy's doing. He's trying his best to calm Andy down, but the dude's a professional, so eventually,
Run all our
Andy
audio,
goes outside, lays in snow for a little bit,
all of
and
our
then
audio
everything's
through
back to
Reaper
normal. But
and voice
Andy makes
meter.
things
Little
incredibly hard for
DAW
people,
for
to
the
the point where I don't think a
WIN.
single one understands what his needs are. Everyone understands how to
Such
help
a
him?
winner.
Again, no. And understanding him in general? No. Like, this now goes further than just, like,
Bless you.
disabilities or whatever you want, like mental illness. Like, you as a person, Andy, nobody knows what you want. Nobody knows if this is like a thing you do for pleasure, or really why exactly it is you do these things that you do. Everybody wanting to help you, that's probably the truest of everything you said here, because these people who are working at these group homes you live in, they probably do
No,
want to see you get better,
like,
but not because you're like
I've cared
sick and
deeply
need the
about
help.
a
They want you to like
schizoaffective
change your
person
attitude
before,
and
right?
realize what you're doing wrong, and you won't do
It's
that.
like
So
most easily
that's why,
looked
like I said,
at
it's
as
kind of
the
true, but not really. And having
an
patience with you,
experience that makes you
you're lucky
distrust the
people do.
ones who you
Your
should
dad's
be
run
able
out
to
of
love and
patience.
trust the
All these
most,
workers, they're getting
just
paid to
because you
have
know
patience
them.
with you, but you push people's limits so far that, you can't really blame them for ever lashing out back at Andy. And the workers or the people he calls on the phone, those
It's not all
people
it
rarely,
does,
if ever, snap back at him. But his father or
but
his brother, that's a different story. Everyone
that's someone's
redirects me, helps
experience.
me,
I
reassures
assume
me,
there's
and
many
more.
more,
This has allowed me to be able
but
to be at the level of functioning like when I was able to work part-time. I am doing so much more than I did then.
I'm getting that
So,
feeling
if that's true,
that,
good
like,
on you,
the home
Andy. Like, I know it's
reinforces that
not
it's
gonna
not
happen,
safe at
but
the
if
home
Andy's
through the
saying
home
here,
probably
and he
clamping down
eventually
on
does
bullshit.
go, "Wow, you
His
people helped me
experimental
so
phase
much that
didn't
I feel
really
like I
help
could go back
this.
to the workforce. I can work at like a Circuit City that closed down like 15 years ago, and I can work in the backs, like sorting out different electronics." That's probably something Andy could do. It genuinely is, but he'll never do it. He never wants to do that because really he wants to sit around all day. Like you heard it in the video with him and his mom. He needs like an emotional support day or emotional relief. He's always going to be like that. But if he truly
I
means
could
what
put a
he
mask on
says,
and
which
go
we all
clean.
know he doesn't, and he fakes like
I had to clean
99%
to
of the
pay bills
time, well,
before.
100% of the time,
That
but
would be hard right
maybe
now,
this
but
is the 1%. Because of all the help and reassurance he's getting, he has felt at the same level as he was back years
it's
ago when
got
he
more
worked at
music and
McDonald's.
headphones
But that's,
than
again, all this stuff is
working a
just
till.
yet to be seen. It's Andy saying it in one community post. I imagine it won't be long before he's just back to re-uploading calls of him freaking out
Did it
at
with a
some
nice small
random poor
place.
old woman who's just trying to
Fun
help
and
him figure out
outstanding.
what's going on with his mental health that day. And then that goes all out the window when he says, "I have help with take a shower and diaper changes just like I did when I worked. I have
So I
less
just,
decisions
like,
and
either go hang out
expectations.
with
I'm
them or
doing really
do it
well."
myself again.
Again, Andy, you don't need that though. Like that's the biggest thing about this. Like you're talking about working at a job, I'm only assuming because you need money. And you're like, well, yeah, I can do that. I can probably work at a part-time job, but taking a shower and changing my diaper, the things where people have to
There.
get intimate with your
Got it.
body, those are the things you can't do.
Deactivate.
That sounds fucking sus. I'm sorry. Like the fact that you can do all these things, but when it comes to like, just touching your most weird areas, it's just odd to me. Like maybe I'm drawing a major like I'm going way off the grid here, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's like
I
wipe
mean,
my
it sounds
ass,
like a
clean
reasonable
me,
thing to be
and then
bitchy
while you're
about.
at it, while I'm sitting here drying off, clean my room too. While I sit on my tablet here and write out these long paragraphs that I need people to read. And at the beginning of the video, I said he doesn't have many grammatical errors or spelling mistakes. I was completely wrong. I was so wrong on that one.
I'm so glad that, like, I just get help with executive function and do not need help bathing. That would just be bananas. Well, then again, like, I don't know, this one time I'd, like, ran 'cause, like, I don't know, one time I was, like, a later day person, so I'd ran first, and then I'd, like, seen person come through, and, like, I throw things around in the shower sometimes, so I was just glad that they didn't think that they had to, like, come do anything for me, 'cause that would have been too fucking much. I couldn't have dealt with that. That would have killed me.
There's a lot
I
of
don't know,
us here.
man.
And like we do in every Andy Ditch video, it is now
I like that I can, like, bathe myself, wipe my own ass. These are things that I hold very precious to me, and I'm very much glad I can do them all. Cause, like, there's a lot of folks that need help with those things. I don't know. I like washing my own ass. I like I'd prefer a toilet that's sprayed so I could wash my own ass more. So I could wash my ass while I'm washing my ass, you know? That would be nice. And until then, you know, whatever. I'm so glad I can do those things. I'm just blown away. I want to find the literature on the schizoaffective homies that report having ASD fictitiously. I want to read so much about them. I want to read all of the analysis of the analysis. I want it digested 7 ways through human soup. Then I want to find out where it hails from. I want to know what happened here. I want to know what's up with the homies. I need to know what goes on with them. What the fuck is going on with the homies? Do they need something? Can we help them better? Well, probably, but like, what the fuck is wrong? What do they need? Do they need something? They must need something.
time for some finger pointing. And who is that finger pointing at? Well, his father, of course, like it always is. And Andy's trying to say, why do I not have the behaviors issues I had at my dad's house? What are you talking about?
Like, the bar for, like, claiming ally number 1 to the schizoaffective homies and taking it away from me is, like, genuinely so low. At this moment, the race for it is so fucking tepidly cold and empty that all you have to do is be just, like, plainly respectful. And that's all. That's all. Right now, if you enter the race for being, like, genuinely respectful to the schizoaffective homies with me, the barrier to entry it's so fucking low. We can, like, trade that early speedrunning vibe on it, 'cause there's, like, literally nothing to do. You just don't be an asshole to them. That's it. That's all. Like, there's so little to do that we can, like, go tit for tat on what's most efficient from there. We we can figure it out. We got this.
Don't get it twisted. You definitely had behavioral issues at your dad's house. We watched those.
Not the ones that are refused that are, like, consistently put into a system where they can refuse assistance and not, like, have intervention. Like, maybe there is intervention, it seems like maybe this person might be in the evaluation before it's voluntary or involuntary is chosen is, like, their next best path forward. Their social worker directly told them that they should, like, check themselves in, though, and that they couldn't involuntarily do it for them. They said they should if they followed their logic, but they refused to do so, and they requested the social worker, or rather the APS agent, the staff member at the Adult Protective Services whose their job is to stop abuse, not to, like, make that call, period. They're not there to diagnose you, they're not there to do a lot of shit, they're there to fucking stop abuse. That's it. Also it strikes me as odd, cause like, if this man's being fictitious, then he's, like, role-playing and this is my thought, and this is just a weird thought, so don't go with this. If he's being fictitious and he's role-playing, like, his caricature of what he thinks an ASD person does intentionally versus as, like, an affect of his fucking like schizoaffective disorder, if the selection of how he presents that is, like, one done by choice and maybe just instilled with compulsion, that is just, like, the, like, least pleasant sounding way to go out. Because, like, not just have you, like, intrinsically conflated if it's fictitious, um well, like, the okay, so this person's had really nice, like, staff for this like, his, state social work who seem to know the difference between a developmental disorder and an intellectual disability, because I have that former one, a developmental disorder, because my brain made too many neurons and synapses, and it didn't prune those connections, so it made too many fucking synapses, so there's too many neuronal connections. It's rough. Anywho's, I just like cry more and I feel more some stuff. And then there's less regulation and just more feels. It's weird. It's lovely. Anywho's, like it just blows my fucking titties off. 'Cause, like, I've had to deal with people at a fucking state level who don't know what the fuck difference there is between a fucking educational sorry, a intellect a dev an education when you can't, like okay, a developmental disorder is just, like, how my cells, like, have developed, right? The maturation of my cells and how they are now. So, looking at ASD, that's, like more brain materia, right? There's, like, more connections between stuff. These are usually pruned when they're less relevant as to, like, not give you more noise with less actual input, which seems to manifest in terms of, like, severity and magnitude of, like, control people have over, like, impulse and shit, right? Seems like maybe, I don't fucking know. Um lol. And then the other one would be, like, difficulty. So that's a developmental disorder, right? That's one of them. And then there's, like, alternatively, there's an intellectual disability, I believe that's how we pronounce this, I don't remember. Well, don't hold me to that. Which is sometimes comorbid with them, right? Like, people have had it as a comorbidity, some folks do have like, a oh my gosh, a thing dinger where, like, taking in the retention and regurgitation of new information is considered more difficult, either because of the way that they are storing it or some other means for how they are expected to record and then be able to repeat and regurgitate information, you know? There's, like, a folk that, like, has difficulty with, like, the application of new tools. And a lot of folks think that that is what ASD is, and that's really fucking lame and that's, like, really weird, because that's, like, not the case. Um, I don't know, like, there's so the reason I say it's a comorbidity the comorbidity observations are, like, you know, present and worth thinking about or, yeah, it's there, it happens. But, like, outside of that's presence like, that is just, like, that happening to an ASD population, it seems, right? Like, 'cause it happens outside of an ASD population where we'll have, like, educational disorder, I believe that's how we say it, maybe, I don't know, I forget right now. But, like, we'll see them outside of it, and that's like blah, 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 blah. But, like, I'm just trying to make this make sense, right? If this man is LARPing this way intentionally, and if it's, like, if it's a fictitious thing that this man is, like, genuinely experiencing that as his perceived reality, that's whatever. But if it's intentional, it's just, like, weird selection. It's like, you know, when the fucking, like you know, when people wanna sell me, like, stream assets, but I'm a one viewer Andy, and it's, like, so fucking weird. It's like why are you selecting for the confluence of, like, educational disorder and developmental educational disability and developmental disorder? Why are you selecting for that confluence? Is this because you're, like, just a s like, are you picking a fucking caricature, or is this what you have actually experienced the world as? I'm asking for the homies. Um, anyways. It's just so, like, if it is a chosen thing and it is intended to be a thing that they're doing just to, like, be a caricature, it is, like, the absolute most outrageous fucking selection of a group of people. That is so fucking weird. That is bananas, okay? It is fucking bananas. It's
videos
wild.
earlier where you were just like on the ground screaming about shit, but you do it
But
here.
now if it's, like, a schizoaffective person that, like, has an educational disability, I think that's how we say that, I forget, I don't remember if it's an educational thingy, blah, 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 blah. Fight me later. Um, that is, like, you know, now imposing their upon their reality that they are an ASD person. Like, it is if it's not intended, it's like, it doesn't hit the same, but it's also just really inconvenient for, like, everyone involved. This is wild, bro. This is bananas. This this shit is bananas. BANANAS.
Here as well. Like you were doing it just a few weeks ago in that aforementioned clip I was talking
No,
about.
I didn't think I had to qualify my experience. I just think that it's important to point at it, y'all. Swear.
Where he was like freaking out at the dude for not making
It
him
is a helpful contrast that I only have one experience, and there are other ones, so
cheeseburger. Then he had to go lay down in snow. Like, the behavioral issues are a universal thing when it comes to you, Andy. Doesn't matter where you're at. And you're trying to say, oh, it's my dad's fault. Me being away from him is helping me tremendously. And I think that's what he's doing here.
Thank you.
When all is said and done, it's just going to be
How are
him
you?
going, man, I'm so much better without my dad. It truly was that evil, evil Thomas Ditch who held me back all those years. When really his poor father is one of the few people left in this world who give any semblance of a shit about him. Andy then goes, maybe people interact with me and help me at an age level I am at, to be simple for you to understand. People in
Okay, so it's also that when people start conflating like an intellectual disability with a fucking like initial with only and intrinsically with like regression of some sort, it's just so fucking wild. This is a Smokey MC video about Andy Ditch. There's a link for it too. Homie likes updates. And I'm pretty sure Homie likes it to be tossed on in the background, and like YouTube will let you get away with that, I think. I don't know. Um, but anywho's, like, okay, so check it. Here's why this is wild, right? People experience like age regression, and that's like an amnesiac like risk. That's amnesia. It's disorienting for people. It really fucks their world up. It's that this bed is like selecting for so many things that are just like it's not like it's not gonna happen out in the world. It's that like why would his family not be the kind of family to take his phone? Because he uploads all of this shit. He records and uploads all of this. Like, if he's experienced I'm totally for people experiencing age regression. Like oh, hi, my camera froze again. I can fix this. My camera's been really freezy today. That's wild. That shit's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay, anywho's. Howdy and hi. Like, holy shit. Hi. Howdy. Hello.
interact with me as if I am a toddler. They help me regulate at a toddler.
If this person entirely, like, is doing this fictitiously, not fictitiously rather, to where they've, like if they've established this in their head because it's just, like, how life is, okay. But if this is, like, a chosen selection of things to represent as to, like, be the best LARPing as an ASD person, if that part is what they are actually aspiring for, this is just such a fucking baller confluence of experiences to have, my dude.
What? They help me with my self-care skills at a toddler Okay, hold on. This is the problem here. The fact that you know that, the fact that you're sitting here saying that and going, treat me like a toddler, damn it, is really weird.
Oh, so there's a consideration that Andrew Ditch is, like, being disgenuine about this and that it might be fictitious, so the difference in being disgenuine and fictitious is one is an intentioned thing, and the other is it being, like, they're perceived that they're an ASD person, but, their family has tried to say they're not on the internet when they have uploaded videos of their doctors telling them they're not. They have been yelling and saying they don't fake. I think they view having ASD as a means to get, support. I use support systems around me to, like, you know, help me. I have support needs, okay? But that, like here's the thing, right? I'm a fucking ASD person with ADHD. Okay, fine. Who the fuck gives a shit? But, like the thing is that the support needs are, like, justified and satisfied because of the support need, not, like, how you get it, right? It doesn't matter if you've been kicked in the nuts or if you fell out of a tree or if you fucking woke up and, like You know, it doesn't matter if you chose to, like, literally fall off of a tree, right? It doesn't matter if it was resultant of you getting kicked in the nuts. Whatever the reason you have a support need, may that support need be, like, present as an affect of being an ASD person, or alternatively, that of a schizoaffective person that has support needs all the same. I think the thing that gets me is Andrew Ditch has, like, gone off and yelled at government staff in the local government, right? Like, you likely know people in local government because we should be canvassing and stuff. Anywho's, like, this person, instead of, like, you know, just pursuing resources, yells at them for saying that they're faking ASD. Um, but here's the thing, right? They record audio and video of state staff, they record audio and video of medical personnel, they record audio and video of their family, their father, and for instance. And even when people ask this person not to upload it and not to use their visage, this person still records it and uploads it. They've uploaded and talked about all this shit on their own accord. The reason that the narrative is that they fake is because they have uploaded videos saying that they have been accused of faking and they might be misrepresenting their experience in the universe. It doesn't matter, really, because if, like, they have support needs and those can be satisfied by their local government. That's kind of the goal, right? That's like good and good. We're done. GG. Like epic. Epic gamer news. We won. We did it for the boys. Cool beans. Right? So like I don't think they understand that, like, I don't think what I understand. Um they upload their family actually without their family's consent. Oh no, Smokey's just whatever. They're just chilling. They're just like smoking weed, having a silly time. On the other hand, Andrew, the person who we've been like talking about their choices in life, like it's that Andrew Ditch directly posts all of this on the internet himself. He is the sole reason that any of this is out there. This man goes to YouTube and records people without consent and records them and uploads them when they say they don't want to be in his social media repeatedly and try to cover their face and get away in their homes. This person does all of this stuff. So, no, this is a person going through fuck knows what with support needs, yelling at people when they think that anyone is implying that they're faking having autism spectrum disorder when they don't need to have autism spectrum disorder to have support needs. But they seem to associate, and this is my little stipulation here, they seem to associate having ASD with a way to get resources locally. I don't know if they're aware that the schizoaffective homies can just have support needs, right? Like, not every ASD person has support needs. I do. Some schizoaffective people may need support needs, maybe not all of them. What the fuck does it matter? So then they end up just yelling at people a lot because of something that doesn't really fucking matter. So it's like, okay. I know there is a large prevalence of schizoaffective folks that report having ASD, and either through trust systems or through reporting of others, it will be divulged that they have schizoaffective disorder. Um, okay, so like I know there's a lot of them. I know there's a shitload of them, but I love them as their people too. And they have support needs, and I don't know what the fuck they look like. So, you know, whatever. Anywho's, like, so I think Homie is just like making. So if Homie's pantomiming, right? If like Andrew Ditch is pantomiming, they're doing it in such a way where they've chosen like misrepresenting an intellectual disability, which is not a developmental disorder, right? ASD is a developmental disorder. Um, Needing intellectual disability support specifically is not an ASD thing, right? Like, outside of an intellectual disability, I'm fairly certain that a large enough to report on portion of the ASD folks, like my cohorts, a lot of us have an above average IQ. That's like just like a thing that like if we don't have what exists in a not ASD population, which is an intellectual disability, right? Those exist in ASD and not ASD populations. Outside of that, like I don't think that there's an expectation that that would be a thing. It blows my fucking mind. Anywho's, we looked at Andrew's, like, local areas policy before. So if anything, I followed the local government, I'm the real fucking weirdo. I wanted to know what they were doing, and I wanted to be able to, like, head pat them if they did good job with policy, and be a bitch if they didn't, and I will, like, take my never have energy to edit ass right to the fucking, like I will click start recording if I have to yell at fucking local government anywhere. I swear to fuck. We'll go. I'll just tell them when they're being inappropriate. I'll just, like, you know we'll get the fucking Tia VegCom points in. We got this.
Like, I'm sorry, I feel like if somebody who has that type of, like, disability to where their mind is at that level, they're not gonna have the ability to go, "Oh, yeah, do you know I have a low," like, I'm only 8 years old.
So here, right? That's an amnesia experience, right? So I'm not saying that Andrew Ditch is reporting it appropriately. I'm saying that they seem to report something strange, but they might have support needs that I'm unaware of, and they might, also be phrasing things in weird time frames. Like, I don't fucking know what the fuck goes on here. I'm not them, right? I can understand why I can give them some pause, but, like, I'm not them. I don't know what the fuck they do. But, like, any fucking way. Like, I find it wicked inappropriate for people to, like, upload content of people experiencing age regression, right? Because, like, those folks are experiencing amnesia. They've experienced amnesia, and now they remember being a child still. How the fuck can they consent to using social media platforms? Like, bruh, they really can't. Not in a fucking meaningful way. Just get them off of it. But you can't just get rid of people, but do get rid of the exploitation of folks. Holy shit. Um, and that would also include, like, all the VODs that this person makes of themselves, the folks who, misrepresent it for, like, adult materia, etcetera, just, like, yipping all of that away.
Old
More
in my
robust
mind,
reporting, let's go.
it's admit like I said, again, I have no idea on
I
mental
bet TikTok, with its good TOS revisions, could actually do that. They do. They kind of do. TikTok's really badass TOS revisions, as of last I checked them, also clamp down on misinformation and engagement baiting. So if you misrepresent a state of experience or you happen to hearken to it a lot for, like, engagement, or if you misrepresent medical experiences, TOS on that platform, I like that. That is outstanding. Here for TikTok having good policy changes. If only Twitch could do the same, and YouTube. And also, what would be really nice is if they would all take on more trust and safety staff, because we need more jobs out there for everybody's nations. They're everywhere. They need more people that can, like, read and listen to a lingua and, like, actually clamp down on the people that are doing freak ass bullshit when the reports come in. That would be nice. I'm playing with my sock. Sorry. They can't do that right now because they laid off their trust and safety teams with fucking Twitch and Discord.
health. I have no idea on
You have to fucking, like, I'm not advocating doing this. I'm just saying that I have never heard of YouTube taking action outside of mass reporting.
things like autism and all that. I just know that
Or
Andy
going
doesn't
to
have it. I've
fucking
seen that paperwork.
Twitter.
But, like, again, to me, is it odd that this man is just trying to say, hey, talk to me like I'm a toddler? Like, feels like if he was really in that mindset, he wouldn't even be able to talk like this. So if I'm wrong, let me know in the comments and I'll gladly eat crow. It just seems very odd for Andy to say, listen here, it's totally my dad's fault, and it's because people weren't treating me like a baby. I need to be.
And bro would have hard ass amnesia if he's representing what he says is going on, right? And that could be distressing. Yeah. And he could learn coping skills. Yeah. But he gets mad at the internet when people don't like him. And then he just, like, gives them more ammo.
He treated like a baby, and yeah, that's it. Like, that's that. It's
By literally yelling at people who don't need to be yelled at.
that's how you're gonna fix Andy. But
And then
it's
uploading a
to me,
video
I don't know.
with
The
it all
fact that
in
he's
there.
telling them, "Hey, come on, treat me like a baby," is
Like, this man doesn't need A-loggers, he logs everything himself and uploads it to YouTube. That's the thing. I don't think anyone's had to contact his family or anyone. I'm pretty sure that this is all his own stuff that he puts out there. He says where he lives, what his name is, what group home he's in, that he's not in a group home, when he's going back home, what his address was and shit. Like, dude. Bro.
is the weirdest part about it. Maybe, I guess, maybe I'm wrong. I have to keep repeating that because I feel like this is maybe one of the more controversial things I've said, and maybe
Like,
it's
it
not
could
even
be an
that
experience, I
controversial.
just don't
I just
get.
feel like it could be really wrong. And if it is, again, you'll go down to the comments and you'll see my pinned comment, me say something like, "Oh shit, yeah, my bad, guys." But just let me know because I don't like this what Andy's saying at all right here. Maybe Dad abuses me and neglect me because he compares me to be a normal adult, and I can't be. I say that because it makes me happy to have help to do things as asked and to have good behaviors. Do you see how he mentioned there at the top, though, that his dad abuses him and neglects him? His dad answers every phone call that Andy makes, even in moments where his father is going through it. Like, there was this one time where Andy called his dad. His dad's on the way to the hospital to see Andy's mom, who was in a really bad way, and she may have passed away at the time. She didn't. I don't think she's doing very well now, but she's probably, like, at least she's doing better, maybe. But I remember at the time, his dad's like, "Andy, I gotta go see your mother. She's not doing well." And Andy's like, "Dad, I don't care right now. You need to help me figure out how."
There was this one time when I would, like there was just a lot of shit going on, and I just couldn't feel when I had to piss until, like right at the brink, and I would have to fucking bolt and haul ass from whatever I was doing to the toilet. And it felt like I was getting there with, like, milliseconds to spare every time. It was just so fucking wild. It was just like a straight stint of time, it just wouldn't relent. And it eventually did, but, like, goddamn, dude, that was, like, weeks, if not a month or 2, like, a month plus of my life. That was rough. It's well been over, but, like, goddamn. Also, there was this one time I had a weird dream that I, like okay, so in my dream, I got up and pissed, like, twice. Like, dream me got up and went to the restroom twice in a dream. And I woke up and I had to pee, mind you. But I was, like, tinkling in a dream. And I wake up and I realize that I've been thinking about peeing, and I can't always feel my whole body at right away or all at the time. And so I don't feel that I have to pee right away until I, like, lean up, but that comes later. So I don't have to pee, but I've been dreaming about peeing. So I just assume that I peed myself. And then I get up, and then I feel that my bladder's full as tits. And no, I did not pee myself, but I then had to rush to the loo. 'Cause I just instantly felt my bladder be like a bulbous fuck, just full of, like, water, aqueous solution. We acquiesce. Anywho's, howdy. Howdy.
I'm gonna get help with, like, some paperwork I gotta get done. And he's like, "Yeah," and then my dad neglects me and all this shit.
It was
His dad literally
bananas.
sits there on the phone, talks with him, even when Andy's saying some bullshit, even when Andy's accusing him of all this, like, fake shit, like him abusing him and all that. It's terrible. It's terrible. He puts so much weight.
No, this shit happened, like no more than 2 months ago. Like, it's so earth-shaking. Like, that is such a weird dream to have. And I just expected that I dreamed about having to pee that badly that I must have peed myself. 'Cause I haven't done that since I was, like, super little and had, like, you know, an infection where I just couldn't deal with moving. So, like, outside of that, you know, fuck it. That shit just, like, scared the fuck out of me, man.
Weight on his father, who really, like I said, it's one of the only people who still cares about him. And after all the shit he's put his dad through, it's shocking that that old Thomas still puts up with it. But it's his son at the end of the day, I guess. You all say I like poop myself. Why do I have less poop accidents for? I rarely have one like school and work. Maybe because I have help and this isn't as much of a problem. Yes, I still shit myself. Listen, I always have problems reading.
Is it like a full-on turd? Like, is it a poop emoji? Is it a turd? Or is it just like a little blast because you tooted? Like, it's okay, imagine that you've, like, farted, and it's a greasy one, and there's, like, some poop particles in there because that's what makes it smell, but there's always gonna be poop particles in your farts. But imagine you had a lot of volume of fart, and it erupts out quickly, and it just ravages your insides, and it just takes up all the little, like, coliform bacteria and little fucking oxidized fucking bile, right? Just imagine that for a minute. Okay, good, have fun with that thought. But, like, is it like one of those where you've just been, like, where you've been ripping ass and it's just, like, such violent ass that there's poop particles in it? Or is it, like, there's, like, a little bit that squeezes out sometimes, right? Like, just a little bit of poop just, like, edges out of there? Or do you think it's, like, a soft serve from McDonald's shaped turd? Or do you think it's, like, hard chunks come out every so often? And they just, like, color everything that they touch? Which do y'all think it is? Because I kind of feel like it's gotta be I feel like it's gotta be farting blow ass. Just such violent farts that it ravages your insides. And it just, like, takes poop particles. And not just because 'cause I'm eating and my delicate sensibilities, but and that's the most tame. But, like, I just because that just seems like such a normal human experience to, like, have your fucking cheeks blown to the side by a fart once in a while. Like, I guess you could, like, have loosened yourself up if you got them all, like, in a week, right? And now you might just have, like, some rip-ass poops or some rip-ass farts, but without having to rip ass. Or maybe every fart is you ripping ass. I don't know, man. I just feel like there's, like, a higher chance of loose ass cheek causing rip-ass farts, which dislodge fucking poop particles. I just feel like that's the most likely thing is that there's, like, poop particles going in there. But that would be too funny because that's just, like, too normal of a human experience. You just, like, had your cheeks stretched out by, like, your own wind as you broke it. If you haven't, you've never gone hard.
The bottom of these screenshots. Like, if you all ever wonder why do you misread them, it's because the recording logo is right there and I can't really see it, but I see him saying that he doesn't have a rash anymore, so that's good. This was a weird a weird thing to add in here. You say I like to poop myself. I hate pooping myself. That's why I'm always wearing these fucking diapers. But no, Andy, I don't think you like to poop yourself. I don't think other people think you like to poop yourself. I think that
We think you
myself and
like
other people
when people
think
change
that
you.
you just so happen to poop yourself, and then once you do, you realize, oh shit, it's time to get somebody to change this for me. Why is my room clean? Who cleans my room? I have helped to clean my room. I help clean my room. Staff help me step by step. I want to help out. It's part of my routine. Proof I am not faking and not want my way. Proof dad abused me and neglect me and plays victim, then has the city of Tonawanda police protect him. I'm also noticing that Andy can get his like grammar and spelling right in some cases, and then he chooses to forget it in others. Again, this is just more of him. He's really trying to instill this idea that, look, I can't do it. Just can't do it. But yeah, then he wants to have APS in New York protect him. He doesn't have.
Also, the punctuation in capital is pretty bomb. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna whinge about this, alright? Like, I'm pretty sure that Meltdown Me has, like, made more typos than can ever muster the energy to go correct. Like, I am not fixing them. I may fix 1 or 2, but there's, like, 50. And at some point, I don't remember what I said. I just feel like I have to. So I don't know, man. This is just, like, wild. Did you take time to, like, type and revise this? Meltdown Me's usually only had to communicate things that are, like, not too complex to then clear me to go, like, attend to myself, so
Have PA to protect him. Like, oh my
whatever.
God, this Thomas guy is just the worst, and he doesn't have staff to protect him. Last night I was told to hang up on Dad because he was abused me, and I did that so I did not have a behavior issue. I guarantee you, Andy called his dad. His dad was like, Andy, what do you want? Andy was like, Dad, are you ready to start filling out this paperwork? And like, here, let me tell you a million things wrong with how they're treating me and like what you're doing to me. I'm not going to ask anything about Mom or anything because I really don't give a shit. It's just time to talk about me. And eventually his dad was probably like, okay, Andy, I've heard enough. Then Andy does his thing where he's like, well, then you don't care about me, Dad. And then it leads to Andy eventually having a quote unquote behavior issue. But he chalks it up to his dad abusing him and the workers noticing that and taking the phone away. That's never happened. His dad has called him out for bullshit, but his dad's not sitting there going like, look at you just rotting away right there. Like, oh, you help with your diapers? Sucks for you, Andy. Like, if his dad was doing that, it'd be a different story, but he's not. Proof Dad is protected by people who permit his abuse and neglect of me and then claim I am not disabled and I want attention and sympathy. The truth hurts, doesn't it? Like, what truth? What proof? Like, there's so much stuff you're saying here, yet not backing any of it up.
Oh, cool. Andy has a personal assistant and a care worker, I guess? Based? Like, the state will realize that, like, even if this person is, like, a schizoaffective person fictitiously or intentionally misrepresenting their experience and saying that it's ASD, like, it doesn't matter what the reasoning for their need for support is. If they need it, they need it. No one gives a fuck. But, like up until they start harassing them on the telephone, that is illegal, though. In their area, we found out. Anywho's, I'm fairly certain we found that out from their 5 and their staff at the, at the adult social services location when they uploaded a video of them engaging that person. Again, do remember this, Andrew does, like, upload, not edit, all of this media themselves. Like, Andrew's never live. Andy ditch Andrew, they're never live. Okay? They, like, upload this shit after they record it. Sometimes you'll get them with a recording of people begging them not to fucking record or upload it, and they don't wanna be on YouTube. And this man just still puts it up there. It's wild, man. It's fucking bananas. Like, just imagine being someone who doesn't want their visage out there like that. And then now it is, and you were, like, pleading for it to not happen. I would gray rock a motherfucker. I wouldn't talk to a bitch who did that shit to me. Like, I would just be done. Like, bruh, I'm sorry. Like, it's okay to be if I already have to say no, and you're still doing it, like, hell no, bro. That's just, like,
You're just
weird.
talking a lot of shit on your dad and accusing him of a whole
That's
bunch,
weird.
but not
That's a
showing any
lot.
proof, yet he keeps saying, here's the proof. Now, there are 4 photos attached to this community post, which we're going to look at, but they're just pictures of his room. his really clean room that Andy helped do himself. It was the workers, it was Andy, and they all teamed up on this great, arduous mission where they had to go and clean Andy's room, and he's proud of it.
That's
But
executive function for you.
I don't know where the proof is that his dad
Like,
abuses him. I think the cleanliness of the
that
room
is executive
proof
dysfunction,
alone
though.
of the
Sometimes you just
abuse.
can't do
If
that.
his dad was a
I'm
better
lucky that
guy,
mine leaves me
Andy's
able
room
to
at
live
home
alone.
wouldn't have been that dirty.
I
But
know.
because he's away from his dad, look how clean his room is now.
What is that sideways ass tablet?
Abuse, clearly. But
What
these
is that
first
sideways
three
ass
photos are
motherfucking
just
thing?
photos of Andy's room, and then the
That's
oh
bananas.
my god,
That
the
shit's shaped
magnum
weird.
opus,
Shaped.
maybe one of the
Shaped.
greatest
Shaped.
things I've ever seen. I don't know where this photo comes from, but Andy then took a picture
Bless
of
you.
a room and just started photoshopping, like very, like crudely photoshopping images into it. Like it looks like one of my old thumbnails. This looks horrible.
I have
There's
that
a
like
bed
grid
with
thing.
like a purple
I
background
like
there.
it.
There's a bunch of shit that's just all over
So
the place
backup
in this
keyboard.
bedroom, and maybe that's Andy's dream room. But again, it's not
I have
proof that his dad
controllers
abuses
and a
him.
network
It's
switch
not
on this
proof
one.
that he has autism, and it's just pictures of his fucking room. It's just proof that it's in better shape than it was last
Mounting a wall
week.
TV
And
was
that's,
fun.
I guess, the point of this post.
Oh
to
my
claim
gosh.
all these things, yet back none
Compulsive
of it
bitch
up
problems
and
here.
say that everyone else is
Okay,
the
so I
issue,
was like
that
dating
he's
this
doing
dude,
great. Dad's the
and here's how
problem,
I scared
and
him
all these
off.
fakers are the real
It was like
fakers,
3 in the
basically.
morning
He
or
has
2 in the
autism.
morning, I
Anyone
think.
who says that he's lying,
And I
they're
get
the
up
fakes, which isn't
out
true.
of bed
Andy
after
doesn't
like
have
he's getting all
autism.
cozy and
Andy
going to
clearly
bed.
has some type of mental illness, but it's not autism, and he really doesn't like that it isn't.
And Smokey's agreeing with me. And then I just like march the fuck away from bed. And I think I'm being quiet and coy because I'm interested in something and I have a thought in my head and I'm gonna execute on this thought. Like we're gonna do this shit now. And you know what this shit was? I wanted to mount a television on the fucking wall. This man tried to help me and I'm like, no. He woke up because I was making a lot of noise and I thought, because I was excited to do this, I thought that he was waking up because he was like, you know, just seeing if I needed help. And once I said no, that he'd just go away and go back to sleep. Because I was excited to do this. So I didn't realize that like he was waking up because I was making a lot of noise with I was, in my own words, playing with power tools at 2 in the morning, right? So, you know, I didn't have help, so I used the ratchet and my adapter, and I used the fucking drill. Team Blue drills over here. Team Blue power tools, let's go. Alright, cool beans. You know what to do. You know who you are. Anywho's. So, I'm using a fucking ratchet, and I'm like a drill to quickly, very quickly, mount this fucking television in the bedroom. Bustin' makes me feel. And so, my disruptive ass, I don't know, that's really all there is to it. I was excited, and I didn't understand this man was waking up to get me to shut up. I thought he was waking up to impede upon my fun of doing this on my own. Because I like doing shit on my own, right? I started Social Stream, there you go. I love doing shit on my own, it feels good that way. I like doing my own chores, making my own projects, it's how I have fun. And for some reason, I just didn't get it through my fucking thick-ass, fucking goober-ass head that this man was only waking up and saying, "Hey, babe, do you need help?" As a way to get me to shut the fuck up and go to bed. And I would likely not notice if someone were telling me that as a hint now, because I would be excited about mounting the television. Okay, I doubt I'd do the same thing twice, but, like it would be my in the moment version of mounting the television. Like, I might vacuum at night or go, like, pull the appliances to sweep behind them or something. Or, like, my dating history is a testament to the patience of Italian men. Okay, and we fucking move. So, hi. We're looking at tabs here. We're closing this one. I wanna play video games, and I'm, like, really just, like spaced to tits on a toboggan, brother. This is more speedrunners who were caught cheating. Let's go see if the new world has stuff for us. The new world uploader. Actually, it does. Okay. Legit. A to Z will generally be on TIME with that Johnny Somali tent, so what? It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to, like, watch the things that people reach to do to, like, cover ass for, like, what might be bad behavior effectively. Not to resort to dualism to explain something when we should be trying to drop dualism, but, like, you know, let's but, you know. Wait, did I see Spyro the Dragon? Ugh. No, I'm gonna watch Shoes VOD myself, just when I'm, like, not distractible. I'll do it while I've got my fucking Adderall up my asshole. I got this. I'll do it then. I'll do it on my own. Which is before y'all get me in your life. Sorry about that, bud. We can talk about it later, though. Um Mhm. This said months, I thought it said minutes. I can't fucking pay attention. I can only pay calm. I think I'm just getting excited and reading the word, like, minutes when it's definitely not the word there. Because I saw days and I clicked on something. This says minutes. See, this is why you click that refresh button sometimes, my duder. Oh, everyone's getting signal chat leaks right now, bro. Every intelligence service and every citizen should be like, oh my gosh, like, okay, so for fuck's sake, like every time there is a data leak, like any data breach, regardless of where or whom it's to, like, I can accept that it's a fucked up thing to happen. I can have like patience for the people going through it, but I'm gonna fucking laugh and say that's fucking hilarious because it, like, you know, it's fucked up and we shouldn't encourage it and we shouldn't do it, but like also it is really funny. It's really funny when people just experience that, like, nothing is secure and everything gets popped. It's really funny when people who don't know this learn this. It's fucking hilarious. I love it and it's adorable. Okay, cool. I might try to see if I can pull out the sources from them. Maybe not now, but maybe later. I can do that. Because, like, if they don't put it in the if they're not really kind and they don't put it down here, which they don't, then I will get it myself because I am a bad bitch like that and I don't need nobody. I mean, I will accept that I said that and now I have to die with it. Okay, let's go. Um, mystery game? Mystery game. Can we just do this and play a mystery game? Because we have like lots of walking around to do. And I feel like that the walking around parts might feel good for this. I don't know. We might just take breaks between tasks. I don't know. I want to play mystery game. I really like mystery game. I want to do mystery stuff. I want to finish this out like fairly not I don't know if it's far or mid in the game. But I want to like do the 16 out of 18 sync discs in our head. Proliferant access to everything. We make money every time we get a password or an ad or not an address right now, just passwords. I just want to ride this, right? Like, you know how when you get late game XCOM or late game or like mid game Terra Invicta for the like the fifth or sixth time, and it's like it's just so fucking epic. You know when you're just like, you know when you're just like playing StarCraft with the boys, man, but y'all met on ranked and y'all don't know who the fuck each other are, man. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, I need to press a thing. Nope. Bruh. Oh, capture. Oh, it's like the most difficult to load thing in the world. The game like trucks away like it has something going on. Bruh. Sorry, we're not bruhing anyone or anything. That's just life, okay? We're fine. As you can tell, the screen has lightened up to say that Shadows of Doubt.exe is not responding. Bitch, I don't believe you. See, it loaded. It just wasn't like, it wasn't capturing at all. Okay, we have Special K, the library, the DLL version, set up for this game as well. So we have the Special K injection nonsense going on. So we have, like, I can mouse out of it. This is the default mode. Like, oh, it's so nice from default. So good. I might tune a couple things, actually. I might have it, like, hide the mouse more. I don't know. Hold on. I might fuck around in it, honestly, because it's a fun thing to do. Okay, so it does not. It has a quick save per seed, is the thing I learned. The quick save is per fucking seed. Okay? We're moving with fucking fire under us now. We now know stuff about things. That makes us powerful. It's showing controller still. I don't play controller for this game. That's like weird. Okay, cool. We'll be like a reacty schmackty while we game soon too. We'll give it a whirl. This is our house. This is our bedroom. There's no clothes in our closet. We don't have clothes.
There has been a mean average sea rise of
This keeps opening.
2.75 millimeters. The UAS Stock Exchange Report.
I lock the doors patiently every time.
Kensington Indigo.
I said we were going to eat before we left. Obviously soda for breakfast. We have backup food too. We expect to run through some other stuff.
Elliot Genetics.
Oops, I need to stop sucking at this. That's easy. It's when I'm playing on the Steam Deck I have to invert these things. And it's a little bit of a chore. Music on. There we go. Let's go. And we need to eat. I probably should... Oh, hold on. Actually, see, I'm not moving this because I'm afraid. I also can't pick it up. Anywho's. I'm treating this like one of the mini hacking games where you're encouraged to like still go out of your apartment periodically and like pick up things. Just also very poorly. Okay, hold on. It's F first to open the map, and then we can open this. And now I can drop, like, the maximum amount of things in place. Because when it exits the quick menu, now it exits the quick menu, like, just to this, which is, like, goated as fucking pretty fucking awesome, honestly. Okay, cool. I want this stuff back. See? Locking it because I'm a scaredy cat. Some of the NPCs can like phase through the fucking ground, which is ridiculous. We have a water cooler in our house too. I'm gonna load it up with fucking soda this time, and then we're gonna load it up with not soda. Okay, cool. There we go. The message is totally different. I keep fucking this up.
Giving you the sparkle you need to succeed.
This is bananas.
Hold on. Put some light into it.
See, it's so funny for me because I don't even like cold sodas. Like, they're whatever. Like, it's fine. But it's not my jam, you know? I'm not a cold soda person.
Lieutenant,
doing here, Gil?
Same thing as you.
Made sure I locked it. Damn right. I'm not closing the fridge, but I am locking this. Okay. Oh. Yikes. That's map, and then that's menu. 4, 5, 6. So I can have 11 things? Okay. I'll take 1, 2, 3. Okay, this will work out. And that should be full? Yeah, there we go. Yikes, it's F. Which is what I am, because I fail. So now that we don't spend much on soda, yeah, we can, I wish I kind of loaded myself up with the, you get points for like giving soda to the NPCs perk instead. That would have been like so much more kind to us and a bit clever.
He's on my case, wanting to know where I got.
I wish we did that. That would have been pretty fun.
Daylight, some undecided joint.
I don't think it goes bad. I don't know. We'll find out. Oops.
Give you one reason I shouldn't book you, Gil.
I'll give you 2.
Wicked. I just have to wait till it says put down.
What do you know about Angel?
You walk the
Y'all,
phantoms long
I kind of want to put on our old-timey radio on our own.
Buy me a coffee and I'll tell you about it.
I'm gonna put on our own old-timey radio. I'm gonna put on more X-1. It feels about right. Like, as much as I'm down for A to Z, I kind of want X-1 while we're playing this ye olde game. And I'm gonna turn in-game music off too, because we have to now. Because this has music sometimes. Okay. Let's go for Almost Human. I think that one will hit right.
Countdown for blast off. X-5, 4.
Okay. Just imagine
3,
it's on our Pip-Boy.
2. X-1.
Just don't break immersion,
Fire.
okay?
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future, adventures in which you'll live in a million could-be years on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National Broadcasting Company, in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction, presents
X minus 1.
Tonight's story, Almost Human, by Robert Bloch. Have you heard of the new science called cybernetics? It concerns man's efforts to develop a perfect thinking machine, a robot electronic brain that will not only do man's work, but even do his thinking for him. A robot that is almost human.
No, it's not impossible at all. In fact, one day, something like this may happen. A tall, suave gentleman in a black raincoat will walk down the street until he reaches a shuttered, isolated house. And then he will slowly mount the front steps, push the doorbell.
Just a minute. I said just a minute. Hold your horses. What do you think you'd...
Good evening, my dear.
Duke, why did you come here?
Curiosity, darling. I've been thinking of what you told me at our chance meeting last week.
Duke, you promised me.
I decided to come and take a look for myself. Where is the professor?
In his study.
Where's Junior?
In the nursery.
The nursery? How quaint. And you, I take it, are Junior's nursemaid?
I help the professor.
Tell him he has a guest.
Duke is a nice old guy. Don't
Tell
do
him,
it.
darling.
All right.
Yes? What is it, Miss Williams?
Professor Blastman, a gentleman.
Here? I don't understand. I gave orders no one was to be admitted to the house.
He insisted.
Very well. Wait here. I'll get rid of him. Sir?
Professor Blasserman, I've come to see
this
Junior.
is fun for now.
Junior? There must be some mistake. There are no children in this house. I don't...
Professor, what you feel pressing against your belly is the muzzle of a .45 caliber pistol. Now, shall we visit Junior?
How... What do you know about...
I know everything. Shall we go inside?
I warn you.
On the contrary, I warn you.
Very well. This way.
Yes. There we go.
This is the nursery.
Where is Junior?
In the next room. Behind the door with a panel in it.
Very considerately furnished. Mother Goose figures on the walls. Blackboard, toy blocks. Panda. Bunny rabbit doll. Touching. All right, let's see him.
You can look through the panel.
Mary had a little lamb.
Oh, wow.
Whose fleece
Who'd have believed it?
was white as
Junior isn't very pretty, is he?
I was not concerned with aesthetics.
Why do you hide him? Is he dangerous?
The world is not yet ready for such a thing. Besides, I must study. As you can see by his play, he is very young, hardly out of the cradle. I am educating him.
With nursery rhymes?
The brain is undeveloped. It must learn its behavior patterns like any infant.
You call that 8-foot monster an infant?
Physically, of course, he'll never change. He is built of chrome steel and glass. But his brain, that is my wonderful instrument. Unlike a human, he has no heritage, no basic instincts such as love or hate. These he has yet to learn. In some respects, he is like a blank tablet. What is written upon the tablet will remain.
You mean he has no feelings?
He will learn quickly. And now, if your curiosity is satisfied, I trust you will keep my secret. If anyone discovered...
Open the door.
I beg your pardon?
The door, Professor.
Very well. Junior, come here.
What a monster. He talks?
Yes. Mentally, he's about 6 years old now. What is it, son?
Who is that man, Papa?
Let me handle this. You may call me Duke, son.
Gotta flip this.
I've come to see you.
That's nice. Nobody ever comes to see me except Lola.
It's easier when it's open. This is nice.
Play with me, Duke.
Certainly, Junior. Oh, and Professor.
Yes?
While we're playing, you can have Lola and Miss Williams prepare my room.
Your room?
I forgot to
See
tell
if we
you,
can put
I've
something in there.
decided to stay until the climate changes and I can go out again. Meanwhile, I'll have a chance to play blocks with Junior. Understand?
I begin to understand. You are hiding from the law.
As you wish. All right, Junior. Your move.
Let's build a bridge.
I have a better idea, Junior.
What?
Let's build a coffin.
A coffin? I don't know that word.
Then I'll teach you, Junior. I can see the professor has been neglecting the moral side of your education. Very sadly.
Well, I guess we're eating this one now.
You shouldn't have come here, Duke.
Why not, my dear? Afraid of me?
No, I'm afraid of myself. You're no good for me. You've always brought me trouble.
Except this time. This time it will be different, darling. This time I'll bring you diamonds.
Duke, what have you been teaching that thing?
Nothing, honey. I've just been playing with them. Very educational.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Now we're legit.
Today when I walked in there, he said to me, I know how to kill people, Lola. I'll kill you if you want me to.
He's learning very quickly.
Duke, I'm scared of that thing. It's unholy, a machine that acts like a human with a
Okay, so the
voice
thing that's wild
grinding at you, saying
is
things you'd
we
expect
have
from a
like
child.
still
You're
more
disliking
than
so
our
much, why did
starting
you take this
inventory.
job as
I think we had
messmate?
4 or
Because I
3.
wanted to start over again.
Now we're just
I
like
answered
chilling.
mad. The professor didn't ask questions. I would have been all right, too, if you hadn't come along.
I'm very glad you did tell me, darling. Because Junior is going to make us 2 very successful people.
Ha.
Like any child, Junior listens to what he's told.
This scares me.
Duke, I don't know what you're teaching, Junior. But I can guess. And it isn't right. It's evil.
When our umbrella, code breaker.
Now, right on the blackboard, Junior. My name is Junior.
My
we can put 2 of these
name
away.
is Junior.
People are evil.
People are evil.
Evil must be destroyed.
Evil must be destroyed.
The professor is evil.
The professor is evil.
The professor must...
What are you doing?
I warned you to keep out of the nursery, Professor.
Go away.
You don't even remember me.
I know you. You are the professor. You want to keep
I
me
like
as
this
your
order.
slave.
It'll only be temporary.
You didn't tell me that people are evil.
People are not evil.
People are evil. They must be destroyed.
Stop it!
I am not a child any longer.
No, you're not a child. You're a monster.
Junior,
Yes, Duke.
the time is now, Junior.
Yes, Duke.
Keep away from me. Junior!
Sorry, I was like having
Junior,
weird
don't
thoughts
do it.
about the food on the
Listen to
floor.
me. Junior, listen to me! Ah!
Cool.
I
We've got
did it, Duke.
everything we need and some. We got double the food we should need. We're
Can
getting
we
used to
go
having food with
away
us now,
Duke?
which is
I
wild.
don't like it here anymore.
Duke, why did you do it?
The professor was in the way. We'll have to move very quickly now, Lola.
We?
Because if you don't plan to come along, just
Oh,
say
the
so. I
Steam
can have
Deck
Junior
had...
write your name on
Okay,
his
so
blackboard.
the Steam Deck had
Where are we going?
all of the other saves still because it didn't sync the removal. And so Steam Cloud took all of those again. So that was wild.
Would you like to be independently wealthy for the rest of your life? No cares, no worries? Just good times?
got
and
it.
Fine clothes all the time?
The only way you get that way is by inheriting $1 million.
Not when you have a fella like Junior around.
I'm
First
still
name
afraid.
initial is H,
Junior wouldn't hurt you.
and we know
You
their
wouldn't hurt Lola,
salary.
would you, Junior?
That's it.
I like Lola.
I'm not doing this. This is too
She's
fucking vague.
pretty.
I don't give
There,
a
you
shit.
see? He thinks you're pretty. Junior's
What's
growing
this stuff
up.
like? We're not calling this from home. We can close Salary
Sit down,
Slayer.
Charlie.
We solved
Sure,
this.
Duke.
Oh, Vess. I solved this a little after we left, so. Brain. It was the business card person. It was this one. Their calling cards didn't have what it takes, job vacancy, they must be worthy. Didn't have what it takes, job vacancy, they must be worthy. So I think they're passing on being a serial killer. I think. But this is the Salary Slayer case, the original one. Well, this is the auxiliary one that is also part of it, so we can close this. It's all, like, fine. This is the mistake called access. It's big enough for me to get... It doesn't load stuff because it's so big. But it's big enough that I can, It's for the whole city. Okay? It's for the whole fucking city. It's so I can get the whole goddamn city at once. All of them in my diabolical intelligence racket. All of them.
Brother, could I use a hunk of that?
Who couldn't?
What's
Damn
the first
right.
stop? Acme National Bank.
I could have been walking
We
while
unload
that
a payroll
happened.
of the Bronson Watch Plant. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Looks like something shiny on the road.
Throw up your spotlight.
Right.
We benefit most from being here. It's our home
Looks
away
like a
from home.
mechanical
We work
traffic
here.
cop.
About 8 feet tall.
Standing right in the middle of the highway. Maybe it's a Halloween gang, huh? Guess they're trying out robot traffic cops. Can you get past them?
Oh, we live right next to City Hall. That's so fun.
Get on that gun, Sam. Let's take no chances.
This was so fun.
I'll give it the horn.
Don't budge.
Where's our escort truck?
Pulled up right behind us.
Thing won't
Oh,
move.
also, they had receipts that correlated some of the times of the receipts we'd had at some of the people's houses. Or, sorry, the times that they were out on certain days. And so this person would have been... What I didn't notice is the CCTV. What I did notice is that they were where they were said to be in or near certain places where they could have seen the mark more easily. So that was bananas. I liked that. And then they want to leave the group. There's others. So we know there's more. We're not done with the Salary Slayer. This is just one of them. All we found were fingerprints for Jason. Or Jackson, rather. There's gonna be more. It's fucked.
All 4 drivers.
There have to be.
Listen, Duke, that robot is hot. We gotta get rid of it.
I probably need to get rid of access.
One more good robbery.
It takes like 10 years to load.
Why not?
Count me out, Duke. The law is gonna track that baby.
Are you quite finished, Charlie?
You got no heart, Duke. You're like Junior, all steel inside.
And you're just a big warm-hearted slob. I suppose flowing with the milk of human kindness.
Well, I got nerves. I can't stand that thing, the way it looks at you with that iron face and clanking around all the time. Listen, here it comes.
Hello, Junior.
Hello, Duke.
Tally
I've been
Street at
talking to
9.
Charlie.
We got this.
Yes, Duke.
You know what I think, Junior?
Tally,
I think Charlie's yellow.
Tally.
You know what happens
just
to
missed
people who
the
turn
E.
yellow, don't you?
Yes, Duke.
Tell him.
They're evil. We have to destroy them.
You see, Charlie? Junior doesn't like people who sing with the police.
Wait a minute.
Carpenter?
You know I'd never turn stoolie or anything like that. I never sang to the coppers in my life. You can count on me.
This has
I
gotta
don't
be
want no
it.
trouble with you.
Stop him.
I wouldn't.
Yes, Duke. I stopped him, Duke.
All right. Take him down to the cellar.
It's got a hand icon here.
Junior, put him down.
Take him down to the cellar, Junior.
Yes.
Okay, we found him.
You're right, Sterling. Sure.
Duke can't stay here. Charlie's going to be missed. He's got friends. Now we'll have the games after us, too.
Come on now, don't worry, darling. The Duke will take care of everything.
Where are you going?
Out to a travel agency to get some tickets. You and I are going to take a trip, Lola.
You're leaving me alone here?
Junior's here, too.
It's just it. It's being alone with that thing. Duke, I got the jitters.
There's
Now,
popcorn
don't you
inside
worry.
me.
In 48 hours, you and I will be on our way to Switzerland with $500,000 worth of loot.
What about Junior?
Junior will be taken care of.
How can you get rid of him?
Junior will do anything I say. So I'll merely have
wanna
him get
BRB.
into the furnace and sit there while I fill it with oil and set fire to it. Too bad
After
the professor
Tinkle.
couldn't have stayed around to see him growing up. He's almost a man now, Junior is. But not quite as clever as a man. You'll find that out after he steps into the furnace.
Get rid of Junior now, Duke.
Here it is.
Before
I'm
you
gonna
leave.
pick this
There's no
up first.
time. I'll be back about 8.
Duke, please.
And be nice to Junior while I'm gone.
I do want to pause, actually.
Don't show him you're afraid of him.
Here.
Goodbye, darling.
We'll do it
Goodbye,
this
Duke.
way. We'll leave you all with the information first. Okay, we threw it away. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't mean to click that. Okay. I'll leave y'all with our deets. Y'all get to see what's up first.
Lola,
What, Junior?
oil me.
Can't you
Age
wait till
36.
Duke gets back?
We have
He
hella
always
deets.
oils you.
I
There you go.
want you
Now you have
to
to. Let's start
oil
it
me,
back.
Lola.
All right.
I like you to oil me, Lola.
Yes, Junior.
Lola, do you like Duke?
Certainly.
Do you like me?
Well, you know I do, Junior.
Lola,
What?
who do you like best? Me or Duke?
I like you both, Junior.
Yes, but who do you love?
What do you know about love, Junior?
In the books, man and woman love.
No.
Lola,
What?
do you think anyone will ever love me?
Maybe. Some women can fall in love with anything, Junior. Even with something like Duke.
Why, Lola?
I don't know. Maybe because, well, as long as she thinks her man is the smartest and the strongest.
I see.
Where are you going?
To wait for Duke.
He won't be home for a while.
I'll sit in the hall and wait for him.
All right, Junior.
I want to be alone and think.
About what?
I read in a book today it was bad to kill people. What does that mean? Bad.
Bad. I don't know, Junior. I guess it's just a word.
I came back with more ice cream. I'm so sorry. But I can't share it. I wish. It's the internet, so I can't just give it to you. And I wouldn't like share my bit of it. I'd get you your own.
Lola?
But
Hello, Duke.
I can't.
Oh,
I just can't share it
it's
with you
you,
because you're too internet.
Why are you sitting in the dark?
I was waiting for you, Duke.
Well, that's
A 36-year-old, large build, gray
Lola,
eyes company
me.
director.
That's nice.
With a name.
I tell you what, Junior.
Oh,
I've
the
got a
name
little
just
job
took
for us
for
down in the
ages
cellar.
to get me.
Let's go down there.
Oh yeah, well, this is going to
Now,
be easier.
Duke.
Yes, let's
right
go.
now, Junior.
All right, Duke.
Yo, brother, let's get this. This shit's bananas.
Are we going away soon, Duke?
Wrong one.
Yes, Junior. We're going away.
What'd I miss?
What's in the cellar, Duke?
A little surprise for you, Junior.
Outside of that turn.
You'll find out.
That sounds malicious. I don't like that. Sounds nasty. Sounds like some get in the cellar. I got some fresh murder for you fucking bullshit, honestly. I don't like that.
Stay tuned for the latest news. And now, a brief interlude of recorded dance music.
I'm trying to override DLSS with FSR for this on the Steam Deck.
Duke?
I would like to edge out 90
that
frames
you,
a
Duke?
second. We're at 80 some odd. No, 59 to 80 depending. We have like everyone's passwords
Hello,
now.
Lola.
I thought I heard Duke come in.
If they have lockers
came in.
where they work, oh, we
Where is he?
definitely have their passwords.
Down in the cellar.
What's he doing?
Nothing.
It's bananas.
Did he say he'd be up soon?
No.
Maybe you better go down and get him.
You think if there's a
He's
hotkey,
dead. Oh, no.
to just like take it with
No,
me?
he isn't dead.
You
Natalie?
said the woman loves the strongest and the smartest. Well, I'm stronger and smarter.
But you aren't human.
I'm almost
This updates our
human,
existent
Lola.
file.
No. No, stay away.
Lola.
Don't touch me.
No, it didn't.
Those metal paws.
It's
No.
wild.
I
We got
love
this.
you, Lola.
No. No.
I
No,
love
no,
you.
no. No.
Easy. We had a name. Enough PII to get it. We got him. If we have a name in a job, like if we even have an initial, we're pretty much set.
The last thing she heard was the robot's harsh voice, droning it
We're just
over
seeing if
and
there's any
over
stuff we
again.
can grab too. We have physique in community.
I love you. I love you.
And strangely enough, it did sound almost human.
Oh, I for some reason legit thought I read 7,000 for a moment and I was about to fucking drop dead. That's okay, Pay. What is this? Humiliation? I will not be doing that.
X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Tonight, by transcription, X-1 has brought you Almost Human, a story by Robert Bloch, adapted for radio by George Lefferts. Featured in the cast were Santos Ortega as Duke, Joan Allison as Lola, Jackie Grimes as Junior, Guy Rep as the Professor, Nat Pollen as Charlie, Joseph Julian as Al, Lynn Cook as Sam, and Meryl Joels as the radio voice. Your announcer, Fred Collins. X-1 was directed by Ken McGregor and is an NBC Radio Network production. And now, next week, when the mighty Earthmen arrive in their ships of space, courtesy and proper humility on the part of the natives is expected. But some native inhabitants are too small to be impressed. We'll see what happens to such an expedition marooned on a far planet next week at X.
I'm gonna go with green. I want yellow and green. Maybe yellow and pink. Let's see, or purple rather. I kind of like yellow and purple, yellow and blue maybe.
Countdown for blast off.
Not for this.
5, 4.
We'll go back to purple.
3.
Nah, I want
X-1.
I want yellow again.
Fire.
All right, that's pretty fucking bomb. I like this. This is totally fine. Okay, I like this. This is pretty fucking sick. I like this a lot. X-1 is one of my favorite radio shows ever. This shit has existed since before I was fucking born.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed
I
tales
like
of
it
new
though, I don't give a
dimensions in
shit.
time and space.
A lot of the clothes I've
These are
thrifted are from
stories of
before
the
I was
future.
born, so that's also
Adventures in
fun.
which you'll live in a million, could be years, on 1,000, maybe worlds. The National Broadcasting Company, in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction, presents X.
We're gonna hit up their house and learn where they work. If it's not at their house, or if it is, we don't care. We just want all the deets on everybody.
Tonight's story, courtesy. This is the story of the second expedition to the planet of Landro. I'm recording it for any future expeditions which might land on this godforsaken sphere, in the hope that they may learn from our tragic example.
My camera's so freezy
As I
today. It's
write,
been so good for a while.
there are
I just
2
looked
of
at
us
it, so I
left.
got distracted.
2.
Let's see if they've got
out
a
of
new
an
sync
original
disc
complement
today.
of 180 men. One of us, myself, will be dead in less than 23 minutes. As for the other, heaven have mercy on him, I do not know. On June 3rd, 1997, less than 2 months ago, the last of our supply ships blasted off from Lando for their return to Earth. After it had gone, I remember looking out across the plain at the dead city, one of thousands that dotted this planet. It had tall, graceful buildings, atomic power
See, we
systems,
have
vacuum conveyors,
everything
all
but the
perfect,
key.
all deserted, all ominous.
Whatever.
How had it happened? The best guess was that the plague had frightened the original
15th
inhabitants
floor?
of the planet so that they'd piled into rocket ships and headed for some distant planet. I often wondered why a civilization so
We'll send it
advanced
to
as
15,
Landro could
then
not
to
find a
14, so
serum
we can
to
jump
beat
on
the
it.
plague. It had
If
taken
we have
out
to run
Earth
away.
doctors less than 6 months to develop
never know
an
what I'll do.
immunization method. Well, maybe those aborigines back in the hills knew the answer. That strange, ugly little people who had taken to the caves the day we landed. I was thinking these things when something happened that
Sigma,
gave me the shock of my
swag,
life.
Gibbity.
Good evening, Captain.
Oh, what brings you here, Doctor?
It's the matter of the serum, sir.
Oh, what about the serum?
It's no good.
No good?
It's too old. 10 years too old.
Didn't you examine it?
Yes, I did.
There,
but,
it's one beneath us.
well, my eyesight has been failing lately.
Are you aware, Doctor, that the last supply ship has returned to Earth? Do you know we'll have no more contact for 2 years?
If I have to run away, that's how we do it.
Just, how long do you give us?
Well, the present immunity will last a week or so.
Then, without booster shots, it's just a question of time until someone picks up the plague. After that...
What about the natives? They don't die from the plague?
The accepted theory is that they have developed an immunity.
Well, suppose they haven't developed an immunity, Doctor. Suppose they get the disease.
Then they must have a treatment for it. If they don't, there would be no natives.
Would you be willing to go on an expedition to the hills to find out?
People.
At this point, Captain, I'd be willing to do anything. Absolutely anything.
Hold on.
I am truly sorry.
We're going to save
sorry.
here. It's a bit risky, but I think I want to.
Dr. Morgan, sometime
I don't know
when
if
you
it'll
aren't
fuck up
too
our
busy,
state when we
you have a
save here,
moment,
when we load here. Like it
I'd
makes a
hate to
stand or a
inconvenience
noise
you.
or something.
Would you mind telling me how it feels to murder 180 men? 181, including yourself. I did a lot of thinking after Dr. Morgan left my hut. It was still unreal for me. After all, the planning of an expedition was no simple thing. You put into it the result of years of training and experience, years of study at the academy, years of learning how to handle men and natives. Every man on my crew was hand-picked for his skill. And yet, a simple thing like a myopic surgeon misreading a label could blast the whole thing.
There it is.
Yes, it was a shame.
I'm not going to get out where I stand.
I did
just
the
have
only
to
thing I
turn
could
the
think
light
of. I yelled for Bat Ears Brady. Brady! Get your carcass in here. Take the lead out.
Okay.
Okay. I found the back of the bed.
Sit down, Bat
I
Ears.
think we come out from our same side.
You got trouble, Kev?
Perfect.
We got trouble.
What?
The serum's no good.
What?
Morgan forgot to check it. It's 10 years too old.
Holy jumping snails. You're going to court-martial
That
that?
wouldn't do much good. We'll all be dead pretty soon unless somebody figures something out.
Well, what are you going to do, Kev?
Well, there's only one chance. One chance in 10 million.
What?
The natives.
Them cave rats. What good can they do us?
Now, they don't get the plague, so maybe they know a cure.
Okay. Let's get a few of them and beat it out of them.
That's why you're here.
Shoot.
How'd you like to come along on a little expedition up to the cave country? You, me, the doctor, and Faulkner.
Faulkner? Now, listen, Cap, he's worse than the doctor.
Yes, but he knows more about the native culture than anybody here. He's the only one who's completely familiar with the records of the first expedition.
Okay, so it's me, you, the doc, and Faulkner. When do we start?
Tonight, in half an hour.
That way we can
Should
tree
reach
each
the
one
cave
off.
country by tomorrow.
As we should.
With luck, we'll be
This'll
able to
be
find
fine.
natives before night. Benny Faulkner was the expedition anthropologist. One of the most
Yeah, we're closed in. I
unfortunate
just had to
looking
check.
individuals I've ever met. An ugly man with large ears and a big nose. His
Oh, it's only
body
the
was
one person
small
here.
and consumptive.
Okay. We want a
But he
work
had a good
rotation?
brain. He was the best anthropologist the Interplanet Institute could recommend.
The
He
sooner
and
we
Dr.
have a work
Morgan were the only
rotation,
two
the
civilians
sooner we
on the
know what's up.
expedition. We set
We
out,
already have their
and after
schedule, don't
several
we?
hours
That would be
hard work,
bananas. I'd be so glad.
Cap.
Now, what is it?
We don't
look
know their
now, but
password or their...
Very slowly turn your eyes to the right and look behind that big yellow rock.
Okay.
You see anything?
No?
Well, keep looking. Don't stop walking or let on.
Okay.
There.
Yes, it looked like a shadow or something.
It's one of them gimpos. He's been following us now for almost an hour, dodging in and out behind the rocks. Shall I bring him in?
No, not
Legit,
yet.
they turned it on for us.
Just pretend you don't see him. Tell the others, if they notice, to show no fear. Because nothing will start these simple-minded cavemen like fear. The manual said, under no circumstances shall a member of the patrol display fear before a native. The
We
dignity
did
of the
save him
Earthman
there.
must be
Very scummy.
preserved at all costs.
Yikes. That's some noise to make, though.
Just before dawn, we reached the cave country. We were tired and hungry, and we stopped to cook some food and rest. Everything was quiet. There was no sign of the gimpo which had been trailing us until...
Okay, Hey, get in there, you sneaking little monkey man. Come on, before I break this shovel on your star.
Yeah, what's the trouble?
Cap, I caught me one of these gimpos sneaking around outside the tent.
Bring him in the light of the fire. We can get a look at him. Faulkner?
Yes, sir?
Keep an eye on him. Try to establish some communication.
All right, get in there.
Look out. No need to knock him down, Bat is.
Oh, that's the only language they understand.
See if you can reach him, Faulkner.
Okay, Captain. I'll need a drum of some sort.
A what?
Well, they have no language as we know it, and they have a very rudimentary sense of hearing. I find they communicate with one another through a very primitive kind of vibration of the tongue. The closest I can come is a series of drum beats, a sort of Morse code. The psychologist on the first expedition had it worked out before he was killed by the plague.
Okay.
I've studied his notes, and I...
19 to 17.
You mean these little critters can talk to one another?
Okay.
I believe they can. At any rate, we'll have a chance to find out. Do we have something I can use for a drum?
wallet.
Here, take my water bottle.
Thank you, Doctor. Now, I'll tap it 3 times. That's a greeting of some sort.
Just a moment.
Yes, sir?
I don't want you treating this fellow like an equal. Don't give him the idea that we're desperate. Once they sense that, you're lost.
15th floor.
I have to communicate with him, sir.
Well, just bear in mind what I said. Dignity.
All right.
Yes, sir.
We can go
do
check
my
out their
best, sir.
workplace. Yeah, let's
It was
just
a
map
strange
to this
sight.
so I can do this.
On one side of the water bottle crouched little Benny Faulkner, looking for all the world like a human
Yeah,
spider.
we have some time.
Across from him crouched the landlord, a humpbacked, gray
It'll
little
probably be
creature
easier to
with
get
an
their
enormous
password
head
from
and
their
those
workplace.
huge, soft lavender eyes. Every few moments, one would stop the strange tattoo
Monday to Friday,
communication, and the other would
it's
take it up.
currently okay. Yeah, they're
I'm
home all
setting
night.
forth in this
Maybe.
narrative the most vital part of their
They might be
conversation.
out. They might go out.
As
later.
Benny Faulkner later transcribed it from the best of his memory.
8th
Benny
floor.
asked,
Let's see if we can get their
"Why
password,
were your
though.
cities abandoned? Was it the plague?" The native said yes. Benny said, "Do you still fear the plague?" The native answered yes. "Do any of your people become afflicted?" The answer was some.
See, I'm even being more
How do you
cautious this
treat
time. You'd be proud of me.
Silence.
You are.
How
Don't
can we
even
find a
fucking-
cure for the plague? More silence. Then the native said, "Go among my people."
I bet Turkey
Then he
Tom
asked,
would be
"Will
proud
we
of
find
me.
the
That's
answer
how
among
good I'm
your people?"
doing today.
The native replied, "My people have the answer."
Motherfuckers.
Benny said, "Will you tell me the answer?" The native repeated, "Go among my people." As far as the Landrine was concerned, the conversation was ended.
This
He rose to
needs
go, and
be
Faulkner
gold.
stepped from
There
his
we go.
path. But Brady was there to ensure the bet.
Hold on there, bucko. You ain't going no place.
Don't maltreat him, Brady. What did he say, Benny?
He says his
maltreat him,
people
Brady.
have the answer.
What do you think?
There may be some truth in it. He says some of his people still get the plague.
That must mean it isn't a question of immunity. They must have a cure.
Well, he wasn't clear on that.
Then they must have a vaccine to keep it from
They
spreading.
might just kill
Does
them.
he know?
His answer is for us to go among his people.
Well, that leaves it up to us. The first level of caves is on top of that cliff about a mile ahead.
It's a trap. I'll bet my last dollar on it.
Well, maybe not.
Okay.
We'll have to
I
risk
like it.
Wait.
It's put together.
Well,
Let me go.
Does it look
I got
pretty?
you all into this.
It looks pretty.
how will you talk?
Benny here can give me enough of the code so I can ask the big question.
Okay.
You understand that they might just
I'm
decide
safe
to cut
scumming
your
it.
throat?
Earlier in the
I'm
save, I'm more
fully
likely to
aware
scum it
of
up, I
the
think.
risk.
So let's scum it up
All
a
right,
little
Doctor.
more.
You go ahead. We'll wait at the foot of the cliff. If you aren't back down in 3 hours, we'll come up after you.
What about the gimpo here?
We'll hold him as a hostage to ensure the doctor's safety. If the
And
doc
a
comes
1.
back, all right, we'll let him go. If not,
And a 2.
that's your job, Brady.
A pleasure.
And a 3. And a 4.
It took Dr. Morgan about an hour to pick his way up the side of the cliff to the first of the openings where the Landrians lived.
And a 1, 2,
He waved
3,
to us
4.
before he entered the mouth of the cave, and we waved back. Then we
Give me a
settled down
break.
to wait. It was a long, long wait.
Which one was it? Alpha Systems. Very alpha. Yikes. Made me spill my water.
8
Hey,
o'clock.
bro, I forgot my water.
He's been up there more than 3 hours, Cap.
Oh
Give
my
him a little
gosh,
more
this
time.
viscous ass water.
It's getting colder.
Yes, keep that fire going.
How much longer are you going to wait, Cap?
Oh, we've got lots of time.
You'd think we'd
We
have
just
heard
lost
of something
a lot
by
of
now
evidence
if
for
we were
once.
gonna knock him off.
It's
I mean.
bananas.
No, not necessarily.
We'll pick it up.
Wait. Look, up
We'll
on the
take
cliff.
it.
That's
We'll
him,
take
all
our
right.
evidence
Hey, what's he
with us.
running for?
Oh, no, he looks scared.
That crazy fool, if he don't look out. Doctor!
We can't get our
Dr.
evidence.
Morgan,
It's
look out!
fine.
Look out! We found the doctor at the foot of the cliff, crumpled and broken. There were no marks on his body, nothing except a twisted, mocking grin on his face. Oh, yes, and one other thing. Scrawled across the pad he had taken with him on which to make notes concerning the answer was a single word. The word was courtesy.
Do we have it?
We threw
No.
the paper away. The expedition was a failure. Though Bat Ears claimed he'd
We're
get it
gonna.
out of the Gimpo if I'd let him. I nodded in agreement. Bat Ears took the little native off behind an outcropping of rock. He was back in 15 minutes, dripping with sweat.
9159.
Let's go, Cap.
What?
Nothing.
That's not what I said.
But nothing.
9159. Yeah, I
Is
did.
he,
They
Okay,
ain't
so-
made very good, these little gray people. They come apart too easy, so...
I wish I
Let's go,
didn't
okay?
waste that.
All right. Benny.
Whatever.
Benny, what is it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I feel kind of sick. All of
Yo,
a
the
sudden.
password's inside the room. There's a lot
In
of
the
copies.
back of my head, a dull kind of pain.
Let me see your tongue.
Not
Come
the
on, give him a
person.
hand, Bat Ears. We've got to get him back to camp.
What is it?
I'm not sure, but that blackness on the tongue and the headache, it could be the plague. By the time we got Benny Faulkner back to camp, he had the red spots on his body, and then the fever began to rage. It was the plague, no mistake about it. Before morning, Collins, the supply sergeant, had it. Then it was Peabody. After that, the men went down like
9159.
10 pins. Then one morning, Bat Ears Brady dragged himself into my tent and
Quiet.
sat down.
Oh,
The lines
ASD
in his
is
face
autism
told me
spectrum
the end
disorder.
was coming pretty fast.
Yeah.
Sit down, Brady.
Sorry, I've been a
Yeah,
little
what's the count?
distracted. How are
Six
you?
left. We buried the chaplain today.
You rock.
Got anything to drink?
Sorry, I'm all out.
How about a cigarette, then? You got a cigarette?
Yeah, sure. Here. How's Faulkner?
I don't get it. He's still alive.
Still alive?
Yep. In fact, he's getting better. He's sitting up.
Eat this bread.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, this is a good cigarette.
It's like any other.
No. This one's different, Captain. This is my last.
What do you mean, Brady?
Take a look at my tongue. See? Little black
there it
spots.
Somehow I managed to get him
It's
into
one
bed.
of my first times, like,
He was
carrying
already raving when I gave him the last of the morphine. It was
a decent
incredible.
amount of, like, food
Big,
with us when
brawling,
we go
Bat
somewhere.
Ears Brady, a
Just 'cause I
tower
wanna
of
be kind
strength,
to our
lying
resources.
sick and whimpering on a cot.
I don't do this often. I like this.
When he
This is
died,
cozy. I'm doing this from the
I went
start,
out
from
on the
here on
moors to
out.
think. The sun was a dull red glow. A cold breeze whipped up. But somehow I couldn't forget Faulkner. Why should Faulkner recover from a plague from which no man has ever recovered? Surely there must be a reason. Nothing happened without a reason. I turned and went back to see Benny Faulkner.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Benny. How are you?
Pretty good. I got up and walked a couple of steps today.
There's multiple prints
How
over here.
goes it?
I'm just curious all the time.
Brady's gone.
We're at the part of the game
just
where we
barely-
have so much information
Listen,
on
Benny,
everyone that
there
it is
must be
just
some
bananas.
reason why.
Well, there's nothing strange about me, nothing different from any other man.
There must be. You survived the virus. Look, Benny, I want you to tell me everything you know about yourself, everything you can remember.
Oh, we already read this.
Because somewhere in your makeup is some
These are
little
both
thing that
passwords.
makes the difference.
We already did this.
If I can find that thing,
That was diamonds
then maybe
and
I
some
can do
stuff.
something to save myself and the rest. Even if I can't, at least
Oh,
I can
didn't
leave
get
a
this.
record
We
for
need
any
this.
future
Oh, this is
expedition
it.
that comes to Landro.
When
Okay?
Okay, Captain. Where should I start?
employee records.
At the beginning.
That's
I'm
the
going
last
to take
big
notes.
thing.
Well, I was born on the 2nd of
And
July
we do
in
have their password.
1971. My parents were ordinary people. My father was...
Yep. So the start of it is a bit like this. I started in the hard mode, hard in quotes, where you don't have a place to live or money. So I finally have a house in it now. And you, even when you get kicked out of the first one in this game, they give you a second one for free. It's wild. I just saved till I could go to the Indigo area.
Where the natives started to walk
But
away.
you have to build up your social
stepped out of
credit.
his path, and Brady grabbed
Be a
you.
detective.
I stepped out of his
I'm
path.
just recording all the access to everywhere here, which is why it takes so long to load. This is unnecessary, but I want to do it. It's very
Why
fun.
not? Courtesy, I guess.
This is a murder we're actively solving.
What's the matter?
So we've got our... Sure, let's make this green.
That's the word that Dr.
We've
Morgan
got
had
our
scrawled in
letter
his
here.
notebook.
Well, I don't see that.
There's a
I don't
Jackson
either.
that is...
Tell me, Benny,
Here's Jackson.
why should you want to be
So
courteous
we
to a
need
native?
to run down the
Why
rest
not?
of what this letter might yield.
What about maintaining
I
your
might
own
need to go back to it
Are you talking about dignity?
and like look to see if I missed fingerprints, for instance, because this
I don't
might
know.
have a clue to who Jackson is writing
Benny,
towards or who's writing
Listen,
Jackson.
maybe we were all wet in our deductions.
Hmm.
Maybe these cities here on Landro weren't deserted centuries
Yeah.
ago. Maybe these little people
This
up in
is the
caves are
murder.
same
There's
people who
not
used to
just
live
one
in those big
murderer though,
cities.
because
would they
this murderer
Maybe they found out the big cities weren't the answer.
killed.
Maybe they
Let's
found out
see,
that
where is
civilization
it?
doesn't necessarily bring happiness.
Okay,
So they just packed
so-
up and left. Return to the simple life.
Here's a journal referencing some people.
What is
Here
the plague
is
then?
River.
Well,
They killed River.
Is
They
it a virus?
so
What do you
Jackson
think they
killed
ever found out?
River.
You know what I think?
Oh my gosh, where are we?
I think the
And
plague is nothing more than
also
what we know as greed and arrogance.
they killed someone else. I don't have them on this one because I had them on the closed
Serum
one.
was good.
It was an A
In
name,
fact,
I
I don't think
think.
the serum had anything to do with it.
Oh, I never
They
heard
lived with their
anything as
partner.
crazy,
I feel
fantastic
terrible
in my
about this.
life.
No?
Anywho's, they had their
I think I'll go
business
back to my
card
tent and finish
at
writing the
like
report.
what 3 places. So there's the business card
I
here. There's the card here.
beginning to
They're
sweat a
creepy.
little.
It says didn't have what it takes. Job vacancy. They must be worthy.
Maybe
We
they
found
were
this at
right.
multiple places though, and we've been lifting the
Seen it too many
fingerprints off of
times to
them
kid myself about it.
and
Maybe
matching
hot
them.
compresses
But
or
what I
something.
really
No.
think is going
Listen,
on
Captain, you don't
is
believe
I
that
must have
junk
missed
about courtesy,
fingerprints
do you?
here because there's
I mean,
no
that's a
existent
lot of
connection to
nonsense. You
some.
must know that.
Whoever wrote Jackson,
Macro, Captain.
they know enough that
You
we
do
need to
believe it,
track
don't you?
them down. So at some point, I'm gonna go
Good
back
night,
to
Benny.
this and grab that because I need that.
I think I'd like to be alone.
Currently, this is why we're
Okay.
breaking into the office building.
Good night, Captain.
Is we
Maybe the
need all this
supply ship will be early.
information.
You can probably stick it out.
That's
Sure.
more horrifying.
Good
What's
night,
left for us here is this part of the office. So they might have 2 desks, like a they're the HR person. They might have one in the department. Where's the
This
camera at?
concludes
Oh, the
my
cameras are
report.
off. I forgot. No, not
I'm
all of the
turning it over
cameras.
to Benny Faulkner in the hopes that he will be able to transmit
Not
to any
everything
other
is off.
expedition commander who contemplates exploring the planet of Landro.
Okay, cool.
The fever is beginning to mount now.
That
My
can
hands
stay.
tremble as I write.
Just security needs to be off.
The end should not be far off.
We
There's
need to
little
check
question in my
for
mind as to what it'll be.
keys
You
or
see,
passwords,
I
like
didn't have a
everywhere.
chance. I
Hairpins
stepped
and
out of
paper
no
clips
path.
are in like the lockpicks of this
I
game.
showed
We have hundreds
courtesy.
because I just want to. Last batch, no good. Okay. Employment contracts. We found likely the head of HR's desk.
X-1 presented by the
Oh,
National
I gotta
Broadcasting
look at the
Company
nameplate
in
again.
cooperation with
That's
Street and
wild.
Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Tonight, by transcription, X-1 has brought you Courtesy.
It's not the greatest,
adapted
so I
for
left
radio
symbols
by
out of the
George
fridge.
Lefferts From the
Oopsies.
story by Clifford
And this
Simak.
is...
Featured
Oh,
in
this
the
is not the
cast were
person
Brett
we're looking
Morrison as
for.
Captain
There's
Ira
2
Warren,
folks who have this
Arnold
kind of
Robertson
access.
as Battiers Brady, Edwin Jerome as Dr. Morgan, and
Oh, that's a
Bill Griffiths
lipstick in
as
there
Benny
as well.
Faulkner.
Okay.
Your announcer, Fred Collins. X-1 was directed by Ken
Mm.
McGregor and is an NBC Radio Network
Sync
production.
disk. Hit inaccessible paper stack. Password. Fuck, I turned it off by accident. No
And
password.
Now, next week. The
No
frontier is a
password.
strange place, and a frontier is not always easy to recognize.
There's money under
It
the
may lie
packing
on the
tape.
other side of a simple door marked no
Where
admittance.
was this one?
But it is always deadly dangerous.
Oh, there's
What
money up
happens when
here.
an innocent girl ignores a
Use.
single regulation?
8905.
You will find out
Okay.
next week at X.
I mistyped. Okay, cool. And currently, we make money every time we learn a citizen's password. And again, for installing keyloggers in businesses, we already have it here.
Long-range personal objectives, and with their increased yield and other improvements,
So when we get
US
addresses
savings
and
bonds are a
passwords
better
are the two
investment
different
than ever
conditions
before.
for like making stuff. So at a point, it's just become like me accruing all of the things because I'm a goober and I suck. Ooh, hairpin.
X-1, fire.
Turn on, turn on. These look like a lot of passwords. Sync disk. We need to turn over the workplace to see if our if the person who has stolen something, if they are I need to eat a thing to have more inventory space. So the person who we're supposed to be stealing this from, we need to find which desk is theirs. We're also just compromising all these passwords in passing. Oh, in this game, a soda company is the president now. A soda company is a whole ass soda company is the president. The police now serve a soda company. It's that wild right here. It's so cool. I need to lower my inventory stuff. This is why we brought food. Is I've never played with, like I've never used the perks before very well. And there's a setting to turn off all the perks, and I really was considering it.
There can't be any.
But then I didn't do it. We're taking pain medication just in case we get injured. It's kind of funny that I'm such a goofball DJ-ass goober. Okay, cool. I have a trash can. Your problem now.
Life becomes a cold equation.
And see, we oftentimes want to scan the business cards, which is what I wish I did at the killer's house. I'm gonna go back there and collect more evidence.
Come in.
I think. Oh, that's a cigar box.
Yes.
Mm.
Sit down, Barton. We just got an ED from the Territorial Space Station on Woden.
Woden, that's in the Crab Nebula, isn't it?
That's right. There are two exploration parties there on Manning's continent.
Just to be
8 men
safe.
each. They've got calla fever in one of them and no serum.
Oh.
I heard something and I was a bit
going to be a nice,
scared.
quiet passenger run.
Computers are working out your payload and your course right now. In exactly 10 minutes, we'll drop into normal space and launch your ship.
I'll get her ready.
Okay, I'm fine with it. Whatever.
Woden is at the maximum pay limit for an EDS.
We have this
Figuring
one.
the weight
Nope.
of the serum,
No,
we'll
not
be able to
there.
give you
I didn't
just
have this
enough
in
fuel
period.
to land
Okay.
on Manning's
We
continent
have this one.
if you
Yep,
make
we're
it
already
the first
in.
pass. Otherwise, you'll burn out in midair.
Not behind.
Standard procedure.
Report to launching
Oops.
control.
Right.
Not above.
Good luck, Barton.
Thanks. Oh, by
You
the
already
way,
know it. Only the admin.
when
Never
can I
mind.
expect
It's
to
not
be picked
assigned.
up?
We'll make a stop on the run back to Earth sometime
Not
next
it.
year. You'll be notified by radio.
Only admin. Okay, cool.
Sorry, we can't make it
We have to
sooner.
do this side still.
That's
so I
what
had to check
happens
the
when you
other.
sign on for EDS work. I'll see you next year, Commander.
Please. Count up from 4. Yes, can do. Based.
Down in the belly of the Stardust, the crew is working like beavers to get the EDS,
I love that this game
the
is like
emergency
so
dispatch
trippy.
ship, ready.
With the soda company in charge, though, they've really let themselves get away with a lot. 5 double 5 double 6.
9 minutes later, the exact course was in the computer.
So
The serum was stowed in my
they're
supply
excusing a
cabinet
lot
closet,
being the
and little
singular
EDS
president of
4G3
this
was ready
land.
to be born into space.
So that's wild.
Barton?
Yes, sir.
That's something.
All set?
All set.
Oh, also, due to climate change in this game, everything is like a little islet. Here, we can look at it here. So here's our little town. There's no more solid ground. You have to all live on little platforms. So each platform is owned by a company with apartments that are owned by companies, and all the people are separated like that. It's wild.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast
We have a perk where we get a lot more data with each time we investigate a person. So every photo we look at, we now know their shoe size. We look at a photo of their face,
that I first noticed something wrong.
and now
Maybe
we
an
know
hour,
their
maybe
shoe
two.
size. That's
There was
wild.
nothing to show it except the needle and the heat
But that's the
gauge.
kind of stuff
It
we
was
do.
on zero
We're
when we
that
left
cool.
the Stardust, and now I
If
noticed
we
that it
use
had crept up
perfume,
toward
we
the
can
30
lose the
mark.
stinky
That meant
trait.
something inside the
The
ship was
stinky
radiating
trait
heat.
makes us easy to
That
see.
something was in the supply closet,
Like if we're breaking
and it
into
was
somewhere
alive.
and we think we're hiding. No, we're not. They'll smell us. They may not see us, but they'll smell us.
All right, come out.
So you can
Whoever
shower
or
in this
whatever you are, if
universe,
you don't
but you
come
can
out in
shower
5
or
seconds,
use
I'm gonna
perfume.
blast you.
That's it.
1, 2.
We're good. We have eaten, we've
Hello.
drank.
I'm Marilyn Lee
This is
Cross.
better than I do IRL some days. I'm so proud.
I'm a stowaway.
Alright, we did this. This has already been
Do
popped.
I have to pay a
Yep.
fine or something?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see my husband.
Who's your husband?
I'm having a
He's with the
moment.
government survey crew on Woden. I haven't seen him since he left Earth 4 years ago.
Okay. But what
I
made
didn't
you
see their
hide in
stuff at
my
work.
EDS?
I just think it's
I had
not
a job
here.
waiting for me on Mimir, but I heard you were going to Woden and there was plenty
Okay,
of room,
cool.
so
And
I
we
did.
want this.
Oh, I knew I'd be breaking
There's a
some
new
kind of
murder
rule,
investigation.
What
Brand
one little
spanking
rule?
new. We want this. We're waiting for it to resolve the address again. 501?
What's one
Okay.
little rule?
We have to go to this person's house
H
anyway,
amount of fuel will
so we
power
may
an
as well keep
EDS with a
busy
massive M
while they do
safely
some
to its
shit.
destination. H amount of fuel
And I
will
put on
not
old
power
school
an
sci-fi
EDS with
radio.
a massive M plus X safely to its destination. Well, how
'Cause
could
we're
she
classy.
be expected to know? She was 5'2" with brown curly hair and the faint, sweet smell of perfume. She was 5'2" and she smelled like apple blossoms.
I'm learning how to do this
and her
better
name
from
was
them.
X in an equation that would have to be balanced.
Stardust. Come in, EDS. Come in.
This is Barton, emergency dispatch pilot 4G3.
Go ahead.
Give me Commander Delhart.
What's the message, EDS?
I have to consult Commander Delhart.
The commander is busy.
Listen, you
If you're
squirt,
auto-walking,
give me Commander
you
Delhart.
can be a distracted
One
detective
moment, 4G3.
and just look at your clues.
Commander Delhart. Emergency message from EGS 4G3.
If we've beat the police
This is
here,
Delhart. What is it?
we did not beat the
At
police
0800 hours, I discovered a stowaway aboard my ship.
Let's see.
Stowaway.
Yes, sir.
Can I do this?
Well, you notified ship's records?
Not yet, sir.
You know the regulations as well as I do.
Of course I know the regulations. That's why I'm calling.
Which room did they go into?
Going on.
Sir, this is a girl.
Here we go.
A young woman.
They went somewhere else. Yikes, I fucked this
She
up.
wanted to see her husband on Woden. She didn't know what she was doing.
I see.
I wondered, sir, maybe the cruiser could change course or something?
no.
I'm afraid not. We're hundreds of light years apart now. We have a limited fuel supply
Okay, they
ourselves,
scrambled.
with 900 passengers.
Is there any chance?
Possibly for that.
Okay, Skipper.
No.
Better get the information to ship's records.
Okay.
Button.
Skipper?
Okay, how do I want to do this?
Sorry.
I'm trying to separate
Yeah, sure.
the police. I missed a chance to
Got our
lock them out.
acceleration, didn't you?
Damn it.
Yes.
Why?
Okay, well
Well,
now the
save
police
fuel
have to get past
for
me.
a while.
And here's our address.
How did you manage to stow away?
Well, I was taking a language lesson
you know what?
in Marie's from a girl in the inspection corps. The order
We're gonna
came in
beat
for
them.
your trip. I just went along on
At
an impulse.
my own game. We're
It
gonna
was
beat
easy.
them.
I'll be a model prisoner, I promise.
Beat their face
If you're
in.
only a thief or a spy, it would
They
make it
can't
easy.
get away from me, and I can get all their, like, I can print them and everything.
forget it.
Shit. Okay, them doing that is, like, actually hella helpful. Oh no, there's police in
Why
here already.
couldn't she have been somebody with some ulterior motive, a fugitive, hoping to lose himself
Yikes.
in a raw new
I don't know
world,
how we got
a
away from that.
crackpot with a mission? Why did she have to be a woman? A beautiful, kind, trusting woman.
Actually, I think we're gonna make this. So, I guess what I want to do...
Barton, EDS, 4G3.
Not sabotage.
Go ahead, 4G3.
I want to run this.
Identify stowaway.
Give me
Bring
your
this here
identification
so I
disc,
can
Miss
jump
Ross.
down it. Like one floor to get away
Why?
from them.
Well, it's for ship's records.
I
Identification
want one of them to
number
leave at least.
T8374.
One moment. This
Everybody
is for the gray
left.
card, of course.
Yes.
Allow
Can I
me
get
at
up
the
there?
time of-
I'll tell you later.
That's highly irregular.
Then we'll do it in a highly irregular manner. The subject is a young woman. She's listening to everything that's said. Are you capable
I'm not
of
doing
understanding
anything.
Oh,
Nothing?
go ahead, 4G3.
Number
Little more chaos. That's what we were the last one.
T8374-Y54.
Then I can get inside, I
Name,
think.
Marilyn Lee Cross. Female.
Okay.
Married.
Don't mind
Born
me.
July 7th.
We've had a series of
4160.
murders in the restrooms,
Good
so
Lord,
let's
you're
be
only a
glad that's not
child.
happening this time.
Height 5 feet 2 inches. Weight 110. Hair brown.
Okay.
Eyes blue.
Legit.
Complexion
We
light.
need the lights off in here and then we're
Blood type
golden.
O. Original destination, Port City, Mimir. Listen, I'll call you back later. Look, miss.
Marilyn.
I need to peek
Look,
first.
Marilyn. I guess you don't know what you got yourself into here.
Are they meat? Are they made of meat?
Well, it's like this.
Yeah, they're made of meat.
This ship is carrying Calla fever serum to the survey group on Woden.
Receipt.
Yes.
Their supply was wrecked in a tornado.
Hold this.
The fever is always fatal unless the serum is given in the first 48 hours.
We can still get
Now,
clues
these
from
little
here.
ships have
We're
exactly
golden.
enough fuel to reach their destination. If you
Inspect.
stay aboard her, your added weight will cause it to use up all its fuel before it can land.
What happens then?
See?
We crash. You die, I die,
Correlating
and
shit.
6 fever victims on Woden die.
Well, can't they send out another ship to meet us?
There are no ships to send.
Well, Oh, no. Oh, no, you couldn't
Can't
do
scan the
that.
shoe.
That's how it has to be.
But that's crazy. I
you
haven't
check
done
it now?
anything. I haven't hurt anybody.
I'm sorry. I
should
have
be
told
able
you
to check
before,
the
but
shoe
I wanted to make
size.
sure there was no other way.
Oh, I can get a fingerprint off the shoe.
Going
That's
to make me
based.
leave this ship.
There's a
That's
journal.
how it is.
But I'll die. I'll explode. I'll be like those horrible pictures of
This
us.
might
to
be
understand.
Salary
I
Slayer.
do understand.
Again.
You're going to kill me, and I didn't
No,
do
it's not.
anything.
I know
It would
you
have at
didn't.
least
I
tipped
know
us
you
off if
didn't.
it was that
That
much
has
the
nothing to do with
correlation.
It has everything to do with it. Nobody just dies like
Can't
that
zoom
for
again?
no reason.
That's weird.
Oh, listen. Maybe there are other cruisers. Cruisers you don't know about. Maybe the
try to
radio.
fix
Maybe
it.
it.
Now listen to me. It's different here. Different from anything you've ever known. On Woden, there are 16
See how we can
men,
see one for a
16 men on an
second, but it
entire
goes
world.
away?
They're fighting an alien environment. The environment fights back.
It's
You can
wild.
only make a mistake once.
I
You
made
keep making a
mistake.
little noise.
Yes,
There's no hope.
absolutely none. You'll have to be put out of the ship. It was better so. With the going of all hope would go the fear. Then would come the resignation. She needed time, and there was so little.
EDS. Starship to EDS.
Okay, we
Need
start storing
pertinent
new
data.
files on people.
All right, Starship.
When do you expect to complete your report?
We don't need the prescription tags right now.
I need a computer check.
I'll give you
We do want the
statistics.
building.
Statistics.
This is EDS 4G3. I'm intersecting course vector
We can get that later.
7.3 at 0831.
Good.
Deceleration 1750, weight 1 ton. I would like to stay at point 10 as long as the computers allow.
Let's start cracking
Will you
these
give
up,
them the
too.
question?
Check. I'll call you back.
We wouldn't have long to wait. The new factors would
I
be
can't
fed
zoom
into the
right
steel
now. I
maw of the
forgot
computer
again.
bank,
That's
and the
a
electrical
yikes.
impulses would go through the complex circuits. Here and there, a relay would click, a tiny cog turn over. But it would be the current, formless, mindless, invisible, which would determine with utter precision how long the pale young girl beside me would live. 5 little segments of metal in the second bank would trip against an inked ribbon, and the machine would spit out the answer.
You will resume deceleration at 1910.
It was 1810 when he spoke.
There it is.
1 hour. She has 1 hour to live.
Okay, well, I can't zoom, so whatever.
One hour?
That's it.
I'm missing something easy.
All I did was hide in a closet.
It shouldn't be correlating
Now you
these
tell
two.
me I have to die. I don't believe it.
You might as well get used to it.
If this happened back on Earth, 1,000 ships would fill the sky. The whole world would know about it. They'd do everything to save me.
This isn't Earth.
It was such a big dream. Jerry and I separated almost 5 years
Fingerprint
ago.
type DP.
We were
There
too
we go.
young. And I was going to see him to try to make everything all right again. Are you married?
I
This is
was.
DP again. Okay.
Oh.
She ran off with some guy in the weather service.
Do you still think about it?
I don't let myself.
I'm gonna try a
Where is she?
Back on Earth.
one to
Look, if
many
you don't
mapping,
mind,
not a
I'd just
mini
as soon
to
talk
one.
about something else.
Okay. What do you do when you've got an hour to live?
We'll get the fingerprint, right?
What do you talk about?
And we'll do it this way. So where I have the
What's
fingerprint, and then I
Jerry
have
like?
what it attaches to.
Jerry?
Here we go. One to many, not many to one.
Oh, he's a funny guy.
GG. Let's go.
When he found out, I mean about the other fella. He didn't get mad. He cried. That was
That
all
has
he
to go
felt.
there.
Sadness.
I keep trying to zoom,
So
if you
you
can
walked
tell.
all over
It's very
him.
Well, I
sad.
thought I wanted him to get mad
I'm
at
quite
him, to be
pathetic.
jealous.
And now?
Been thinking about him for 5 years. So when I heard the ship was bound for Woden and I knew Jerry was there,
Okay.
I stowed
That's
away.
cute. I like this.
I didn't know about the
We
fuel.
can't select multiple at a time
would
either.
happen to me.
That's wild.
She had
That's
violated a
bananas.
man-made law that said keep out. The penalty was not of man's making or desire. It was not a penalty men could revoke. H amount of fuel will power an EDS with a mass of M safely to its destination.
We need to find other prints.
The time was 1830. 40 minutes. It was beginning to get me.
We still haven't found the cadaver.
A space frontier is a rough place, and I'd seen 100 men die since I left Earth. But this was different. I watched her as she wrote a message to her folks. I watched her as she fought her way through the black horror of fear
Size
toward the
4,
calm
size
gray of
4.
acceptance. And then there it was on the view screen.
Size 11.
The planet Woden. A red ball enshrouded in the blue haze of its atmosphere, swimming in space against the background of star-sprinkled blackness.
4.
The chronometer on the instrument panel said 1845.
Okay. Where is it? Where's the safe? I saw one. There we go.
Listen, we're in radio range
need
of
to go into
Woden
there
now.
after.
I mean, would you want me to try to contact your husband?
Little office.
Jerry?
Cute little
It'd mean
office. Little
He would know
bureau.
you're going to die.
Oh,
There'd be
yes.
nothing anyone can do.
Yes. I would like to talk to him. Do you think we can?
The planet is turning. If his group is on the side facing us, we might be able to reach him.
Oh, try.
All right. Hello. Hello, Woden. EDS to Government Survey Group. Can you hear me? Come
Oops,
in,
that's
Woden.
a new one for us. DQ. There we go.
They may not be monitoring.
Hello. Okay, so we noticed.
Hello. Identify
DQ
yourself, please.
Here.
This is Government Survey Group 1 on Planet
Yellow.
This
There
is
we go.
John Barton, EDS
For
pilot.
people, let's do green this time.
Yes. How bad is it?
Like just all on green.
last night. 6 had
I still
the
can't
fever.
zoom.
How long will it take to...
I start deceleration at 1910 hours. I should be able to land at 1930.
Thank God.
Look, do you have a Gerald Cross in charge of the group?
Commander
Let's
Cross?
do
Yes, we do.
Could I speak to him?
He isn't
purple
here.
for
He's
that
out
kind
with
of
the
node.
survey
We'll do
team.
white
When do you
pair.
expect him?
Can't say.
We'll do
How do
purple
you
for the
rate me? How much
fingerprints,
time
and
do we
then
have
red
left
for
for
anything that they
communication?
connect
Less than
to.
15 minutes.
All right. If Commander Cross comes back before we lose radio contact, will you have him buzz me? It's important.
Okay, EDS.
I'll keep the set open.
Check.
It's gonna be similar to a
The
pink
minutes
thing.
passed like small bits of eternity. On the view screen, I could see
Oops,
Manning's
I need to
continent
fix that.
sprawled like a gigantic hourglass in the
It's gonna be
eastern
similar
sea.
to these.
It
It's
was
the
a thin line of
footprints.
shadow where it was beginning
You
to
just have to
disappear as the
associate which
planet
one
turned
was
on
what.
its axis.
And whom?
I looked at the pale woman next to me, and I thought of another woman long ago who'd sat next to me and cried because I wouldn't try to understand. What had she written in those letters back home? What would they think of the faceless, unknown pilot who'd sent her to her death? What would I think of myself alone nights, reliving this voyage?
Yeah, that's wild.
Cold.
So
isn't
Bella's being weird.
I'll turn up the thermostat.
Okay.
it? Nothing from Jerry.
We have about 2 minutes of radio contact left.
Maybe it's better. I mean, suppose it were you and your wife tried to call you. How would you feel?
I don't know.
We need to have
Do
this
you
there,
ever hear
but
from her?
hidden.
I got a letter about a year ago.
Yeah, there we go.
I tore it up.
That was foolish.
Yeah,
I guess
was.
red is like
Life is so terribly
they painted
short
the town red.
to be wandering around alone.
Well, Wait a second, we're getting something.
How much time before I have to leave the ship?
About 10 minutes.
Hello, EDS. Hello, EDS. Come in. Come in.
EDS.
This is Woden. I have Commander Cross.
All right, go ahead.
Hello, this is Commander Cross.
I can't
Jerry
find a
Cross?
single
Yes.
print on
I have
this.
someone for you. Go ahead.
Hello?
Jerry?
Yes, we got one.
Jerry?
Oh shit, yes.
It's me, Marilyn.
This was odd note.
I wanted to see you
Okay,
again.
cool beans.
I stowed away on the EDS.
Clear that one.
But Marilyn...
It doesn't matter, Jerry. All that matters is that I can tell you all the things I've kept inside for so long.
And then
Jerry,
we can
I
loop
want
this
you to
one.
know I've never forgotten.
Oh, it's been so many years. I can't believe it.
I thought I'd see you again, but now I can't. Jerry, you
I
don't
keep
hate
trying to
me,
zoom.
do you?
It's so sad.
Hate you. Oh, Marilyn, I've never stopped loving
Okay,
you.
cool.
Not for an instant.
This is associated with DP.
Listen, we don't have much time. The transmission is getting fuzzy. Oh, Marilyn, I've got to see you. There's got to be some way.
There isn't.
Let me talk to
DP's
the
probably
pilot.
Bella.
Hello.
Pilot, have you called the mothership? Did you have them checked with the computers?
I've done everything. You've been on the frontier
But they've
long
been
enough to know
being
the setup on an
stalked.
EDS.
We still haven't found the cadaver.
God, there must
I don't know if
something,
the
some way.
security
You think I'd
staff's
let this
inside
happen
yet.
if I wasn't sure?
He tried to help me, Jerry. He tried.
4,
And it really
11.
doesn't matter. I'm not frightened anymore. Not now.
But how did you get here? I don't understand.
Well, I was going to Mimir to take a job, I thought. Now I realize I was just going because I'd be closer to where you were. Oh, Jerry, all this time.
Let me tell you something. Marilyn, I've always known you'd come back to me. I've known it every minute. It's what's kept me alive. I want you to hold that in your mind.
Jerry, I can't hear you.
We haven't much time. We're losing radio contact.
Jerry!
Oh, don't cry, darling. Just know how I feel.
I do.
It's fading.
There are so many things to say. Jerry, if you can still hear me.
Perfume cleans up
maybe
our
I'll
odor
come
if we
see you
start to
again.
stink.
Maybe I'll come to you in your dreams.
We're full.
Or be the touch of a breeze or one of those golden-winged little birds singing my silly
We'll
head
get a
off.
snack on.
Maybe I'll be nothing you can see or hear, but you'll know I'm there. Think of me like that, Jerry. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my darling.
Okay.
She sat motionless in the hush that followed.
There we go.
And then she looked at me.
Now.
This wish watch
I
says
pulled down the black lever, and the inner door of the lock slid open.
150.
She walked with her head
It's
up,
still
and the
151.
brown
Okay, it's
curls
still
brushing her
updating.
shoulders. I let her do it alone.
We're tagging this because
She
it
stepped
seems
into the
wrong.
lock and turned to face me, and I could see the pulse in her throat.
I'm ready.
Umbrella, perfume, diamond.
I pulled the red lever.
Do we have
and there
any
was a slight
upgrades
waver
that I
as the
care
air
about
gushed out.
right now?
I thought I sensed a bump, as if something had
This one
bumped
we
the outer
can't
door.
use. It's bullshit. I need to
And then
uninstall
there was
it.
nothing.
What are our new ones?
The white hand of the closet temperature
Do these,
control was
right?
back at
We
zero.
can't do tenacity, I think. We can do the
A
rest. I'll
cold
check.
equation had been balanced, and I was alone
We need
in
to
the ship.
take these so we can, like, scan them. We're gonna drop an upgrade vial. The watch.
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Tonight,
bad
by
at this.
transcription, X-1 has brought you Cold Equations, written by Tom Godwin and adapted
DP.
for radio by George
Is that
Leffert.
a new one? No, that's
Featured
an
in the
existent.
cast were Court
Damn it.
Benson as Barton, Jay
Okay.
Meredith as Marilyn,
This seems useless to tag.
Milo
him.
Bolton
It's
as
already
Commander
related to that.
Delhart, Bob Hastings as Jerry Cross, Jack Arthur as Traffic Control Officer, and
We're
Walter
good again.
Kinsella
We
as
got
the
all our shit
Golden
back.
Monitor. Your announcer,
I don't
Bill
think
Rippey.
the
X-1 was directed by
police
Ken
are inside
McGregor
right
and is
now.
an NBC
I'm
radio
just assuming I
network
could be
production.
wrong. Let's save, I guess. Let's be greedy. Greed. Roll need be greed. Greed.
And now, next week. In the days of the Windjammers, whalers sometimes went on cruises that lasted as long as 2 years, and so sometimes they had to resort to rough methods to gather a crew.
There we go.
But what of the future,
More
when
DP?
a cruise to a distant star may last for 15
Okay, yeah, they're outside
years
already.
or more?
They're just guarding
We
the
hear
area.
of such a voyage next week on
That's perfect.
Minus.
We needed that.
One.
That's only visible at certain places. Some of the prints get
Countdown for
displaced in
blast
space
off.
and time. It's kind of
X
weird.
minus 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, let's go find our
-1.
cadaver.
Fire.
Oh, they're in the kitchen. right by the door. That's bananas. We have a 4, now we have a 6. Okay, and this one does seem worthy of red, because it's new. We'll ding that down here, with our other suspicious, sussy bullshit.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space.
We'll tie
These
these
are
together.
stories of the future. Adventures in which you'll live in a million, could be years, on 1,000,
I
maybe
think, because they live together.
The National Broadcasting
We'll
Company,
tie them
in
together
cooperation with Street and Smith,
for
publishers
reasons
of
to be
astounding science
discussed
fiction,
later.
presents
X minus 1.
Tonight's story.
Okay.
Shanghai.
So we've got one errant
Very
footprints
funny.
of a
Get
different
overboard
size.
tomorrow, the old ball and chain.
Eat, drink, and
Everything
be merry,
else
for
seems
tomorrow
like
you
we're
commit
used to it.
matrimony.
It could be the police,
We
but
came
let's
down
doubt
here to
that. Let's
Scully
get their
Square to have a little
fingerprints,
fun.
quick
We
to
might as
rule
well
out.
be at my mother's musicale in Beacon Street.
We'll get the government file for the other.
Tell me,
So
Jeff,
we're good.
just where does the coffin fortune come from? Pirate treasure? No, I guess it started in Nantucket. My great something or other used to be a whaler. A whaler? There she blows.
A dead whale or a stove boat. Watch my trusty harpoon.
I think all I have for now is footprints, and there might be a scuffle.
Where's the money now?
6.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see if there's an extra
commercial
hidden.
holdings, mills, import, export
They
outfits.
closed us
rocket
in, we're
mines, you
golden.
know.
Mere trivia.
Not great.
Now, look, why don't
Size
we get out
4.
of this
This
dump?
is new.
We go up
I
to the
think.
Copley Plaza. It may be
Yes.
stuffy, but at least the glasses are clean. Well, you're the condemned man.
No, it's
All
not.
right, you two go ahead and get in the car. I'll settle.
All right, meet you.
There's a 4.
Right.
There's a 4. I
excuse
didn't pin
me.
the 6.
You want something, bud?
Yeah, I
check.
did. It's
Okay,
red. It's
okay.
down here.
Hey, Milton.
I need to keep these together.
I'll be right out.
It makes
Right, thank
sense there.
Hello, mate.
Okay.
Nice night, eh?
And then this,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess.
I suppose so.
I want to
I've been
move here,
watching
so
you.
the dodgy
Celebrating?
shit's kind of together.
Sort
too.
of.
And so am I.
Different tiers
Just
of
got off
dodgy.
a deep
for
space run
different
out to
reasons.
Centauris.
Oh, that's a
actually,
15-year run, isn't
Can I
it?
do that here?
15
How about
and
here?
3 blooming months. Well, how'd you know?
What
You a
about
spaceman?
here? I like
No,
this.
no, not
This looks kind of
exactly.
cute.
Where's
I like
that
this.
check, barkeep?
Hang on to your
hat, bud. Milton's slow, but he's
GG.
fill it up, Charlie. Say, why don't you join me, matey? Yeah,
Down
Charlie.
here?
Oh, no, thank you.
With this
Come
print.
on, won't take off a
It
minute.
all works.
Celebrate whatever it is you're
Locational
celebrating
ones.
on,
Those
mate.
need to be
Pour it,
pink.
Charlie.
This is the wrong one
All
to
right,
do.
Thank you. I guess I might as well.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah,
I don't
right,
like
cheers.
pink for this. Maybe white?
Whoa, what was
No,
that,
we
Marty?
haven't started
Charlie's
that.
special bread, eh, Charlie?
Yeah. Well. Oh, say, look, Charlie, would you get
Yeah, I
that
kinda like
waiter
this for
out of here?
this.
I've got to meet.
Hey, what's your hurry, matey? You got plenty of time.
Sure.
Oops.
Sit down.
Take it easy. You don't look so good.
No, I don't feel so good.
Now sit right here. You feel chipper as a blooming grasshopper.
This feels
Sick?
okay. No, it doesn't.
I've got to get outside. The car's in a hurry.
That's why. It's because this is kind of hidden.
Check. Oh.
This can go back to yellow. Okay. Red is suspicious, yellows are kind of common. White ones are for this print was found here, or this shoe was found here stuff. Because it's obvious in a lot of these cases.
All right, matey. Up on your feet.
But for
wakey,
direct
wakey,
connections
wakey.
to the address, it's kind of handy, even though it's a little bit overly
What's the idea?
verbose. The green
Rise
is
and
for
shine and
people
greet the dawn.
What?
that we correlate to the address,
Where
and
am I?
red is not red.
What's
no.
going on here?
And
Come
black
on
is
now,
for love.
matey, up in there.
Or gray, I
Wakey,
guess.
wakey, wakey.
Now, wait a minute.
Whatever.
So you were at that bar, Scully Square.
Come on now, up on deck
Okay.
or you'll be in trouble.
Deck? What are you talking about? Where am I?
And it's hard to
We
say
need to keep
exactly. Offhand,
digging up
about 8
receipts.
hours out of Atlantic Spaceport.
Atlantic Spaceport? Now, look, what kind of a joke is this? If Alan and Peter think this is funny...
This is the same one, isn't it?
What ship is this?
R.S. Michael
It's
M.
the same
Rafferty,
one.
coffin line.
Get outta here.
Coffin line. Well, that makes it easy. Now, you've got to
What
put
a
back to
bastard.
port.
Forget
All right,
your
we have a
toothbrush
different
now.
shoe size.
listen.
We need to
Why don't you
search
take
them.
me to the captain, or I'll tell you.
We have an entry wound,
All right, get moving.
Sure, my
a
dear.
time of
I'll
death,
take you to the captain, but you're going to
the
be
hour
sorry.
of mortis, lazy connect, GG. Inspect the blood pool. just because we
Morton,
can.
what the devil are you doing on the bridge? Get below before
Right away, sir. Only this here gentleman asked to see you.
Yeah, that's right,
We need to
Captain.
make
There's
a
been a mistake
connection.
made. I'm
then
afraid
hide
it was
it.
supposed to be a joke.
Oh?
Yes, you see, I'm going to be married today, and I suppose the boys thought it'd be funny to make me miss the ceremony. I'm sure it won't be too much trouble to have you drop me off back at the Atlantic Spaceport.
What? Morton, what is this?
Well, it's simple, Captain. He wants you to turn the ship around, that's all.
Now, look, if there's any trouble with your superior, I'm sure I can fix it up. You see, I'm Jeff
What
Kaufman.
are we doing?
Yeah?
Well, you don't
What on
understand.
earth
My
are we
father
doing?
is Cyrus
This
Kaufman.
is wild.
He
Oh,
owns
now
the
it's
ship.
there. That's
he does
bananas.
that. Morton, get this drunk below.
Now, just a minute. I can understand you not believing me, but I can identify my... Hey, where's my wallet? I've
This
been
feels
robbed.
fine. I like this.
Oh, now, look, Captain, wait a minute. All you have to do is radio back and check.
Mr. Black, remove this man
Last
from the bridge.
connection.
Yes, but... Aye, sir. You're the
There we
captain,
go.
Buster.
Now
Wait
we
a
need to
minute.
hide
Let
some
go
of
of me.
these.
This is no way to treat a
This one
passenger.
Passenger? Huh.
and
Wake
this
up,
one.
sonny boy. You're one of the crew. Now get below.
Yeah, there we're good. We have pink for this now. Okay, so
All right now, mate. Grab yourself a buffer. Get to work on those neck
Now,
plates.
look, they can't get away
So
with
pink
this. This is
lines get
kidnapping.
yellow
Perhaps
pins?
yes, perhaps no. I'll get this here deck nice and shiny. We might even see about some
These
grub.
go to
I'll be back in 2 hours. And mind you, I want to be able to see
Pinkish.
me bloomin' reflection in it.
and then we'll just keep red for like, oh hey, this is a probably look at it
Better
this
polish
thing.
that deck plate.
Cool beans.
They
All
can't
right.
get away with this.
Well, the law says once you sign on, you're under absolute orders. I looked it
DR.
up.
But I didn't sign on. I was kidnapped.
We have
be able to prove
DQ and
Come on, mister, please. I didn't get anything to eat
DP.
yet.
DR
Please
is
give me a
brand
break,
new.
huh?
There we go.
Oh, all right. What do you do? Run the buffer over it?
Printed
Yeah, that's right.
Vmail. Let's put
Like
this
this.
down here just to be safe.
You sign on?
That is iffy.
Yeah, I ran away from home.
How old are you?
16? 30 when we get back.
Yeah.
Actually,
What do you
there
mean
we
30?
go.
We're headed for Mars, aren't we?
Only to refuel. We're outbound to
Remove
Centaurus.
custom connection.
No,
there we
it
go.
can't be. Well, that's a 15-year run. Morton! I've got to get back.
No use.
I'm getting married. My bride-to-be will think I'm dead. Martin!
Where's my other print? Oh, it's here.
What's up here?
It's on the
Want
item
me to
that
call
it's
Mr. Black
associated
again?
with.
He'll give you
Okay.
one
Listen to me, Morton. Listen, I gotta
Items.
get back to
Here
Earth.
we
I
go.
can't disappear for 15 years.
Oh, is that the fact?
Look, we stop at Mars, right?
Oops.
Yes, and
There
you'll
we
be
go.
below decks under lock and
Then I
key.
hide
Listen
this
to
one.
me. If I can make it worth
Then
your
this is a
while.
locational thing.
Will you
So we
get me
make
off
this
at
white
Marsport?
and we make this
Jumping
color.
shipper. That's real naughty,
We
mate.
associate what was on
$1,000.
it,
Why, what would
With
I
yellow?
tell me poor old mother in better say?
2,000.
I think.
5 in advance.
What do you mean in
Okay,
advance?
cool.
You're
now it looks
probably the one that rolled me
consistent,
for my wallet.
and it makes
I'll find
sense.
a way.
I like it.
They
I
don't
gotta load
believe
my
your
save
young
again
coffin,
soon,
but maybe I know better.
so I can move things
All right, it's a
appropriately.
deal.
We
Look, Mr.
can't
Coffin,
do
you
that. We
take it
can't
with-
zoom or scroll or anything
I didn't
right
realize
now.
what it would be like. I
So
could pay my
wild.
share. I
don't like this.
could work it out for you, or maybe borrow money.
There we go.
I couldn't stand 15 years. I'd go crazy.
All right,
So
sure.
this object, the
What about
fingerprint
it?
DR, was
Oil
found on
costs you
lipstick,
another
and now we'll just do
1,000.
one-to-many links.
Here now, Mr.
It'll
Coffin.
save so much time.
I'm all what stands between you and a lovely pleasure cruise for 15 years.
And the lipstick was
So
found
I'll
here.
thank you
so
to treat me
when
with a respect and politeness
we
what a
got
gentleman like
fingerprints.
myself deserves.
footprints, new footprints. What we'd like now is like a wallet. Did we search? Yeah, we did search.
Stand by.
Yeah,
Stand
that's
by
time
for
of
landing
death. And then
procedure.
this.
All right now.
We already have that.
Listen
Okay,
careful.
sick.
This is the cable locker for the grappling anchor.
Got a work ID.
When she lands, this hatch will open. Cables
Amber
go out.
Company.
Don't get yourself caught in them. You'll be tore apart.
All right, we've got that.
You sure we can get out?
Now, you just do what I say. We drop down to
Okay,
the blast
we're gonna
pit.
hit this.
Nobody will
Sticky
be there.
note. Home.
Lie low in the pit till dark. Got that?
Right. Now, look, Morton, I'll tell the patrol you helped us get away. That'll help you when they catch up with this gang.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you
Okay,
kindly.
that'll do.
I'll
That's
get you
cute
to my
enough.
station
I'm good
now.
with this.
Luck.
Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Morton.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Morgan. Okay, so
There's a landing
this is our
point.
Amber Company
Now
person.
keep clear of that cable, Joey. Here we go.
This first top is red. Then we'll tear things up from there. We need to narrow down DQ. DQ is our goal. Size 6,
All right, come on. Drop through the hatch. It's about 6 feet.
possibly DQ. We need a red DQ.
All right, it's clear. Hurry up.
Here I come.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah,
twisted my ankle. It's all right. All right, that's the blast pit. Get going.
Wait, no.
Now we're all right
I
so
only
far.
need to
The ship
read
hides
this
us.
one.
Here's the pit.
It's DR, not DQ.
All right, now get down so they can't see you.
Oopsies.
Wait a minute. I hear somebody coming. Keep still. Maybe we better look. Look, if we stick our heads up over the edge, they'll see us sure. Now keep down and keep still.
Oops, backwards. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Okay.
Well. Look what we have here. 2 little babes in the
Our
wood.
near scene marker for this.
Now you two move and I'll shoot you in the belly.
We'll make it
Morton,
gray
you got good
for
eyes.
I
notes
told you I saw him
and
coming
stuff
this way, Mr. Black.
For now.
Jumping ship. My, that's a terrible thing to do.
That seems handy. We'll make it gray for those. Okay, cool. Because we're about to have to
Mr.
go to
Black,
their workplace and check all
inform
the
the ship's
work
company
records
that
to see if
these
they
2
work
men
with
have
this
been found
person.
guilty of attempted desertion. Desertion? You kidnapped me, you dirty crook! Don't you talk to Captain
We need to
Howell
hit up the
that way.
GovCode
I'm
database
sending them to
for
24
both of their
hours
info.
hull watch. Take them
But
away.
let's keep on.
Take them to the aft lock.
Aye, sir. You'll calm down after 24 hours hull watch.
What's hull watch?
Very simple. We put you 2 in spacesuits, shove you through the airlock on the end of a line. You sit out there and watch the hull for 24
Well,
hours.
there's a skull in there.
No food, no water. And the eating
That's
units in
weird.
those suits are just a little bit defective. Makes it interesting along about the 18th hour.
Yeah, I'll
Hide this.
bet.
Here we are, gentlemen. The airlock. You get
Moving
in there.
individuals
Got
has
5
never been
minutes
more
to get into
difficult.
them suits before we blow the air out. See you in 24 hours. Maybe.
We still don't know where they work. But we know when they come back. So we know when they're not working, so we can probably get their fingerprints at either work or home. We don't know where they work yet, though. So we'll have to retrieve these out.
Water.
Water.
Thirsty, eh? You should control these animals' instincts.
Get water.
Right, yeah? Yeah. Slopping like a bloody animal.
Joy.
It looks like we're drinking the
Joey passed
perfume
out.
just to use it.
Help him.
He'll be all right. Teach a lesson, both of you. Take
We've
my
inspected
advice and
all we
behave
can.
yourself. We've got 15 years to go on this
We'll
here
keep that
ship.
red.
You
It's
might
creepy.
as well make the best of it.
We have to pick it up. DQ, which is... we need to identify DQ.
Hey, Martin! What do you call this
That's
mess?
your supper,
One to
Mikey.
many,
Food
one to
concentrate.
many.
What's the
One to
idea?
many,
Only 2
one to
months out
many.
and on concentrates already?
You complaining?
Yeah, I'm
Directional
complaining.
is this color.
If Captain Howell's
Subsequent
chiseling
links
on
are
the
yellow
manifest, that's
string.
his business.
Gotcha.
But when he tries to take it out now,
You keep quiet or I'll turn you into
Okay.
Mr. Black. Concentrate is what you get
We
to
still
eat
don't know
from
who
here
apply
on
this
out.
to yet.
Now shove it into your face and keep quiet.
Suppose I shove it into your face and see how you like it. What's going on in here? What's going on? Morton.
He struck me, I swat.
48 hours hull watch.
Where is it?
All right,
Where
what are you
is
all
it?
looking
Where
at?
is it?
Get back into your places.
Oh,
Morton, bring
I
that
didn't
man down to
tag
the aft airlock.
location. I could have, maybe. No, I couldn't. This is unnecessary to do this extra bit. But I kind of want to do it for my own amusement. This is just for me to feel good. Unnecessary, but it's just for me. Okay, and then there was this
It's
fingerprint
murder. That's
on
what,
this skull,
plain
which is
murder.
not showing
Space
up
Code
for some
gives a
reason.
30-hour
There we
limit for
go.
punishment.
They didn't even have a
DQ
burial.
is on skull. That's a creepy thing to
shove them
have your
out the
prints
lock.
on.
Well, if the owners knew about this, they'd stop it.
Fat lot of good that's going to do us during the next 15 years.
Wait a minute, if we could get the ship back
they're
to
not here
Mars.
No, 2 weeks after we landed, we'd be hung. That's what Space
And
Code
we
says about
have
mutiny.
all three
and
of
if
the
they catch you in
footprints
the act, they
down,
shoot you
right?
down and no questions.
All right, I'm willing to take that chance.
4, 11, and 6.
We're going
There
to
we
let
go.
Black and Howell kick us around for 15
Okay,
years.
let's go check the residence.
Why don't we take over and head
Shit
back?
one last time.
Right.
I'm for it.
Let's go.
You bet.
We're still
Point
looking for their
left of you,
phone.
gentlemen.
Oh, there it is.
Discussion?
No, it's not.
Talking about the captain, maybe. Grab him. Here, they go. Get up.
That's a bat. That's a baseball bat.
Out of the oven shifts. Also, you'll have rations. That's what I'll...
Show him my
I hate that it's on the other side of this.
Well, that's done it. He's an officer.
That could have alerted
We gotta
outside
move now.
person.
Joey? Yeah. You get up to the radio room and smash the
We
set
already
before they
have
can get a
DQ.
message out.
Right.
Pop, you get aft. Tell the engine watch.
Yes.
The rest of us
DQ is
go up on
looking
the
a lot
bridge.
like their partner.
Tie him up. Speed counts now. We've got to take over before they know what hit him.
Last caller. We know there's already a love triangle thingy madoodle.
All right, careful. We've
So
got to
that's
surprise
done
him.
thing.
Don't worry, we'll get him cold.
Jeff, shh, quiet. Sparks were sending when I got in, but I knocked them out and smashed the set. We're okay.
Good boy.
Oh, I have to do this coloring instead.
Right past
No,
the
I
bulkhead.
don't.
Look out!
I have blue available. I can do blue stuff.
The blast bulkhead.
Yeah, we're cut off from the bridge.
We'll never get through that.
They must have found out somehow.
The intercom. Black can turn it on from the bridge. You heard the whole thing.
We better get out of here. What'll they do? I don't know.
We got
I
all
still
the
can't
controls
zoom.
up
It's
there. We
getting
can
me.
shut down the driver, but we can't steer.
Yeah. You better dog down the hatch behind us.
All right, men. Captain Howell's giving you 1 minute to give up quiet.
In a pig's eye, Black.
You'll hang for mutiny, every one of you.
And then I want this correlated. This can be yellow to pink.
Pull the jack out.
Right? Yes. Like that. That's a phone
We've
book.
got to get through to the
That's
bridge.
handy. We might
It's
need
a
it.
Mexican
And
standoff.
it's
We can't
of
get it,
the
then they can't get at
association
us.
with the house.
What's that?
It's an air leak. The
That
pressure's
being
down.
on this house.
It's Howell. He blew the hatch on the mess hall section.
Okay.
Just opened her up and let the air out.
Morton, do you know what Black's going to do? He's going to
we want
bleed
this
off
phone
the air
number.
down here.
Serves you all right.
There we
I had
go.
my way. I'd see all out on the hull till you
You wanna
froze
see if they
You're
stiff.
pick up
forgetting something, Morton.
what they do.
You're
they
back here
are.
with us.
What do you mean?
If Black and Howell blow out compartments one by one or bleed the air off, you'll get it too.
They'll take care of me. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, you think so,
Okay.
huh? Joey, plug that
2527.
intercom back in.
Right.
Captain? Captain,
Giving up?
we've got Morton back here.
Yeah?
If you try anything on us, he'll get it too.
What am I supposed to do, cry?
You don't care if he dies?
That's his problem. We're going to drop the oxygen level 5%.
Don't do that to me. Captain! Captain!
It's unfortunate that you were captured, Morton, but the security of my ship comes first.
No,
I mean,
no
you don't care.
2527s.
You'd see me dead.
Precisely.
Well, you can't. It's murder, that's what. I'm not one of them. You can't kill me. You can't.
Joey, pull the intercom plug. All right, there you are, Morton. They'd kill you just as soon as look at you. Now listen, we've got to get through that bulkhead. You know this ship.
Yeah, this is
there
well
must
done.
be some way.
Morton, we're your only chance. Get us through the bulkhead.
All right. All right, why shouldn't I?
DQ's
They
in
killed
here.
me.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
there
sure
is a way to get
DQ's their
through.
An
partner.
emergency release.
Okay.
They don't
Let's
tell
keep
crewmen
checking.
about it to keep them from breaking through in an engine blast and leaking radiation to the bridge.
Well, then let's get going. We've got to get through that bulkhead before Howell cuts the air down and gets us all.
Let's just take that for what it is as very
Here's the
fortunate
bulkhead,
and get the
Morgan.
fuck out of here.
Where's the release?
Under the floor, Penner.
Okay, cool.
You can pry it up.
All right, hurry.
I got it.
We will get their prints off the government database. It's fine.
Yeah, she's up.
Oops.
Wax on
I don't
the
want
cake.
one, I want ground.
Ready?
All right, Morton. Open it up.
Here you go.
Base.
Morton! He's dead. Electrocuted, and the bulkhead's still closed.
He didn't even get to turn that key. It killed him instantly. Harry,
Yeah.
have you got your watch gloves? They're insulated.
Oh, yeah, sure. You get Morton out of the way.
Don't touch him, Joey. He's got the current through him.
I'll shove him away with the gloves.
That's outside. I thought I saw security. Hold on. Also,
All right, now.
I think I know what to do while we're here.
Stand by. Here
It's
goes the
outside of the
key.
apartment. Yeah, we're not. Does this work? Hold on.
All right, let's go. Get him. Come on.
Okay, the fine's gone.
Stand back there!
That's wild. I love that. I need to do the sync discs soon.
Let go of that gun, Hal!
I need to go to
All
this
right, hold the
window.
boat. You don't have to worry about Black.
This.
I got him square with a wrench.
We better tie up the captain.
I need to center on us and our
what do you think
building.
you're going to do now?
We're going to
And
turn
I need
around
to
and go
check.
back home.
Round up.
I don't think so. I burned the navigation tapes, and none of you can recalculate them.
Why, you
You'll
dirty-
just wander in space till the fuel gives out.
Nope.
You'll die right here on this ship.
There's no managerial building here. There's no security room. And there's no,
Jeff, the interceptor screen.
yeah, we're not gonna have
Meteor?
it.
No,
Okay.
no, it's a ship. A patrol ship coming up on us.
Oh, they must have got an SOS off.
Yeah.
Well, that's a sure
I need to hit up City Hall for the
Wait a
resolution
minute, we
and
don't
a
have to
couple
worry.
people.
We can just tell them the truth.
You're not
Okay.
familiar with space code, young man. Mutiny is punishable by immediate execution. In other words, they don't ask questions. They just shoot.
He's right, Jeff. We're through.
Shit, there's not what
Can
I
we get
want.
away? Not from a patrol ship.
Lame.
Already sent us a heave-to flash. If we run, they'll blow us out of space.
Okay.
I'm afraid
Everything's
your
close to
mutiny
City
is
Hall so
about
far,
over
so
with, gentlemen.
that's nice.
They'll be aboard in an hour. And 10 minutes after that,
I got my
you'll
little
all
flip
be
flop
dead.
back on. Ballin'. Do not use the map
Nobody
editor.
move.
It means you cannot
Sergeant,
take your save
take a squad and
between
secure the ship.
computers.
Collect all
If you
weapons
use the
and
map,
post a
if you
guard in
don't
the
use it,
engine room. Yes, sir.
then the seed can recalculate where everything is, and you can play between devices,
Well, I'm delighted to see you, Major.
which I learned
I
because
wasn't
Steam
quite
Deck and
sure my
computer.
SOS had gotten through.
And I
Oh,
also set up FSR on this
Captain
game on the
Howell?
Steam Deck because
That's right.
someone put a lot of work
I
into
can swear
that.
out the affidavit of mutiny.
So just saying.
I don't think a mutiny charge
Hold
will
on, I need
stand
to go
up,
next door.
Howell. Not with the relief of command warrant out for you. I think we'll just forget about it.
But you can't do that. Space code is
Bye
clear.
is also
You recorded
sad.
my SOS.
No, we didn't, Howell.
Then how'd you get here?
They sent us after you to get Jeff Coffin.
Okay,
Where
hold
is
on.
he?
I also need to hit up the sync clinic
Jeff, we had
before
a
I
missing
get
persons alarm for
caught
you,
up
and
in
then
this.
when a check you signed turned up at Marsport.
A check?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. I gave one to
Any of
Morton
these
to
we
help me
need
get
need to
away.
get
And
used
he
right
sold
the
to a
heck now.
fence for half face value.
Any that don't,
We
I need to
traced
sell
it
them
back to the ship.
back there.
Coffin, I've got
We-
orders
should
to
we go
escort
here,
you personally.
then the
We're
shop
taking
again,
you back to Earth.
then City Hall,
Can
which is
I
right by
send
the
out a
shop.
message, Major?
Of course. Oh, that reminds me, Jeff. I've got one for you.
I
from
picked
your
up all the
fiancée.
extras that I was storing
She said
inside.
to tell you that she didn't object to a bachelor party in principle, but she did think 6 months was stretching
They
a
are
bit.
not here. We already have data mining,
You
and
have
we
just
can't have
heard
another of
X
this.
minus one, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in
We already
cooperation
have
with Street
this.
and Smith, publishers
I
of
remember that
astounding
now.
science fiction.
Yep.
X
We already
minus
have
one was an
Tenacity, 5
NBC
out of
radio network
Because I went
production.
with this. If not, I'll eat shit. Okay. We have no need for our upgrades. There's no one here. I think we arrested them. The person who was primarily at the sync clinic. I think we arrested them. I feel like they were involved in a murder.
Countdown
Maybe
for
they're
blast off.
maybe they're dead.
X
I don't know.
minus 5, 4,
They're not there anymore. There's no there, bro. Oh no.
fire.
See, this is what usually happens. We're just obnoxious. And then someone shows up. See, if I get all their passwords, then we're super good.
From the far
So I'm gonna
horizon
get all
of the
those
unknown
passwords.
come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future.
There's
Adventures
always
in which
stuff
you'll
on
live
a
in
Watch Your
million
Back
could-be
Rat.
years on 1,000
You
maybe
can always
worlds.
plug somebody
The
up
National
for being a
Broadcasting Company, in
butthole.
cooperation with
I'd like
Street
to buy
and Smith,
something.
publishers of
Sell.
astounding science fiction,
I'd like to
presents
sell you everything, dude.
Minus 1.
We have all of them installed. There's nothing to do.
The Martian Death March.
There's a few others. We just don't have them. We have nearly maxed out all of our little thingamadoodles. We can have a sword. It's pretty epic.
I've always been interested in lost causes.
Like, why would I use other
The
shit when I can
Scottish
use a sword
Jacobites against
to, like,
England.
you
The
know,
last
stop
stand of the
people
Cherokee and Sioux
in the head?
and the death march of the Martian Highlanders in 1997. There's been a
The
lot
Death
written about
March
that
of the
march.
Martian Highlanders
The
in
UN Commission report covers
1997,
4
they
volumes,
said.
But the whole story
Yes.
isn't down on paper yet. I know it because I was on that march from the beginning to the end. There's one part of the story that no one ever mentions. The Martian Death March of 97 was led by an Earthman.
I can't believe I put this down. I really wanted to get the murder started.
There wasn't any highway there 30 years ago.
I might finish this up. They're probably
desert.
at 17 on a Saturday.
Desert.
They're not
I
at
lived
work.
at
They're
the edge
still
of the
asleep at
Calmac
home.
Canal
We'll wait.
then with my father. He was a prospector searching
9
the
a.m.
surrounding
Monday.
desert
We
with
got 'em.
sonar probe and Geiger counter, scratching just enough ore from under the Martian sands to pay for our grub steak the next year.
We need this number.
I remember he was in the Adamson digger in the North Quadrant when I came running out that day.
There's somebody coming, Dad, across the desert.
You sure?
I saw them. They're a couple of miles out.
Well, how many cars?
They're on foot.
On foot across the desert?
Honest, Dad. I saw them.
Are you sure it wasn't a light reflection off the canal?
No, it was dark against the sand.
I don't like that. You run back and get the rifles out. I've got to pull the digger into the shed.
Is there gonna be fighting, Dad?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is why I save access.
Back in the bins.
It holds
and I ain't
all
gonna
of the
lose no
stuff.
claim jumpers. You go back to the shack and break out those rifles and see they're loaded, you hear? And jump.
So we happen to know who this is because we've already collected this data.
Dad had 3 surplus army rifles and a couple of homemade grenades
Was
made
it
out
here?
of ore cans stuffed with Adamson A explosives. We crouched inside the shack, waiting. The shadow of the water tower in the
Wait,
doorway
what am I
grew longer,
doing? No,
as the quick
it was the
Martian
serial
dusk
killer
settled
one,
down
right?
over
No?
the desert.
What?
And there they come, Al. There's 2 of them.
What's that on the
what?
first one's back?
No, it's the phone number.
Why,
It's
I haven't
theft.
seen one of those in 20 years.
What is it?
What?
A one-man
No.
desert tank. They used to carry water that way before Adamson put out the air still units.
There's something funny about that second one.
Hold on, I'm fucking up.
He's
No,
all
it's not. It's
spindly,
this.
and
It's
his
this
head's
number.
funny.
There we go.
He's funny,
It's
all
the
right.
murder one.
Al,
They
that's
have a call from a known
I
person.
never saw one off
Okay,
the reservation before.
Well, there hasn't been one, not in 10 years. I don't like this.
Here they
Green
come
for
into the
people.
dooryard.
You remember what I told you?
We don't know who
And at
they
the
know
sights,
yet.
just squeeze
Let's
the
check the journal.
Hello! Hello there!
Now, Dad?
Hello!
Wait a minute. What do you want?
Water! I need water!
Who are you?
My name is John.
John, huh? What are you doing with that spider?
His name is Cantal.
We have a
I don't
diamond
care
to
what
dig
his
up.
name is. What's a human doing with a Martian?
I found him in the dry bed of
There's only
Calmac
one
Canal.
diamond.
Nearly dead of thirst.
We're lucky.
Probably ran off from the reservation.
When our brothers are caged, they seek freedom.
Brothers? Those spiders?
All living creatures are our brothers. On
All
Mars,
living
as on
creatures
Earth.
are our
Hey, wait a minute.
brothers.
Bert Olstrom at False Wells told me there
I
was a
respect this.
screwball heads preacher over there hollering about letting the spiders loose off the reservations.
Let no man call his own, no man nor tribe nor nation.
I'll put this
I
here.
guess that's you, all right. Bert told me
Actually,
they called you
let's
Crazy
put it up
John. I don't suppose there's any harm in you.
In here,
Fill your
in
tank
here.
up with the air still.
Let's
And
do it
you can
like
even have
this.
supper with us.
We would be happy to.
We? What do you mean, we?
Cantal
Yeah,
Carr
like that.
and myself.
That spider? Oh, no, I ain't having a Martian sit down and eat with me. You come on, though.
Thank you, sir. No. Where my brother is not welcome,
I love this man.
cannot go.
Well, suit yourself. Al, get the key to the water tower. Come out here.
Okay.
All right, Dad.
And put away the guns. We won't have any trouble from these two.
The old man filled his tank at the air still tower, and the Martian went through the ash pile for half-burned fuel brick. When we went to the house for supper, I could see them silhouetted against the fire. The old man
I need
with
to
his
pick a
wild
color for
hair
this
and
that
beard,
works. We'll go red
and
again.
the thin,
No,
spidery
we'll not
arms
go
and
red.
legs of the Martian.
We'll do
Dad.
What?
Are all
blue.
the Martians on the
It'll have to be
reservation?
blue again.
Yeah.
We're running shy of good colors
All
for
but a
this.
couple of wild ones in the mountains up north. The patrol catches a couple every year.
Why?
Well, they murder people.
No, I mean, why are they on the reservation?
Because it's the safest place to keep them.
Okay.
Pass this off.
We still need
How
DQ.
many are there?
We're not
Oh, I
done
don't
here.
know. A few thousand. They keep dying off.
Why?
They catch earth diseases. Chickenpox almost wiped out the whole gang of them 2 years ago.
Chicken pox? I had that. It didn't wipe me out.
You ain't a Martian.
I was born on Mars.
Well, I mean you ain't one of those spiders. Now eat your food, it'll get cold.
Okay.
Okay.
This is filled in now.
Dad,
Oh, what now?
were the Martians always on the reservation?
Well, since the Outpost 3 massacre, they have been.
What was that?
Oh, back before
I
you
can
were
zoom
born, they
again.
lived wild
Look
in the
at
mountains
that
up north.
based.
Were
That's
they
awesome.
fierce?
Fierce enough. Only place for them spiders.
We can't test
behind
blood
wire.
types yet. That
Yeah,
sucks.
it sure is.
Oh, we can multi-select again? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
Out in the dooryard, the campfire flickered at the base of the water tower. The first of the Martian moons had set. The other wouldn't rise
and
for
this is who
several
they
hours.
call.
I could hear the sandpeepers out in the desert as I stood there. The old man and the Martian were sitting on the ground, huddled close to the fire.
Wicked.
It gets cold fast
And
on
this
the desert
person,
when
we
the
don't know
sun
who they're
goes down.
associated with. We know there's an
Is that you,
association
boy?
here. You're not a work ID person.
You can come up
Remove
to the
this one.
fire if you like.
My dad wouldn't like it.
All right.
But I'm not afraid of no spider.
No.
Could be here. What
There
the
is
fuck?
nothing to be afraid of.
How
Okay,
come
cool.
his
Now it
arms
is
are
again.
all skinny?
Ask him.
Does he talk?
And this
Yes,
is a
his name is Cantal
Bella
Car.
It is, huh?
connection.
Hello.
Hello, boy.
He
Yes,
talks funny.
interpersonal shit's great.
It is not my
That's cool then.
language.
Why
Remove
isn't
this up
he
a
on the
little.
reservation? You can get in trouble helping spiders to escape.
No man has the right to imprison the innocent. They that are
There we
enslaved
go.
will be freed.
Pretty again.
They that
Oh,
are
almost.
in sickness and misery will be comforted. They that are exiled in a strange place
See why I
will
love this
be
man?
restored.
Isn't he beautiful?
My dad says the
Isn't he
spiders are
perfect?
treacherous,
He
cowardly,
perfect.
murdering savages. That's what he says.
Boy, there was a time
Alright,
on
that's dope.
this
Look at this.
world
This is so pretty.
when there were no
Alright.
Earthmen, when the ships and the machinery of Earth were
Oops, I'm
unknown.
not done.
Then the people of the highlands
We got
lived in
Ralph.
peace.
Do we do Bella?
But today they
That'd
are
be a
a
weird one
handful,
to miss.
starving, dying behind the wire.
But the reservation isn't
We
so
didn't do
bad.
it.
Our home is in the mountains
Did
of
I?
the north, not the desert.
I heard a voice which cried out to me in the desert, Go
Okay,
to your
updated.
brothers.
Do they really call you crazy,
Ralph,
John?
I have been
Diamond.
called many things.
See you.
You really think we ought to let those
Bella,
old spiders off
Craft
the
again.
reservation?
Boy, we die here in the desert. We
Okay.
die in the sun.
Do we have shoe
and of the
sizes? Yes, we
sicknesses
do.
You have brought from
They
Earth.
might be our 11.
That's 'cause Martians are just weak. I'll bet I could knock you down myself.
You could. We are a different people.
8. We don't
we
have an 8
not
on
the
file.
strength of muscle of Earthmen. But we will not
We have a 6
stay
on file.
here to die.
You won't get off the reservation. The patrol takes care of all that. They won't let any stinking old spiders out.
Ah,
We need to
even
change
in
his
the
color to
minds
blue.
of children is planted the poison of evil. How long?
It'll have to work. We have to do blue. It wouldn't work out otherwise. There's too many pretty colors. Okay.
That night through the window, I could see the flicker of the old man's campfire.
If I move them both down
He was
just a
walking up and
little.
down now,
If I move just the one
singing
down a
hymns
little,
verse
it
after
works out.
verse, his white
I need
beard
to move
catching
this
the
one
light as he
entirely.
passed behind the fire. The Martian sat slumped over, his thin, spindly arms folded across the huge barreled
Nope,
chest
I just need to
that
move
had developed
this.
over the centuries as the air of Mars thinned and escaped into space. In the morning, I looked out, and they were gone.
There we go. That's pretty again.
Looking back now, we wonder how they did it. The high-voltage wire around the reservation carried a fatal
We can
charge.
get rid of this one.
The patrolman in the tower had 50 caliber machine guns.
Oh, no,
the
we
desert
wanted
around
that.
the camp was mined heavily.
Never mind.
Yet, at dawn, August 7th,
Okay, cool.
1997, they broke out.
Who lives close?
I was down at the dried-up canal bed hunting sandpeepers when my father came running after me.
Al!
Okay.
Al!
Sick.
Here I am.
Come on, back to the house.
What's the matter, Dad?
You shut up and run.
What is it?
The spiders busted loose. Bert Olstrom radioed in.
They come in here?
They're headed this way, the murdering devils.
They kill anybody?
6 patrolmen when they busted through the wire.
What are you gonna do, Dad?
Wire a keg of Adamson A across the gate. You get in there and get the guns out.
Then we need this building.
I got the rifles and shoved a full clip in each one. Then I slipped a primer fuse in the homemade grenades and lugged them out to the porch. Dad was running lead wires back to a detonator from a half keg of Adamson A he'd set across the gate.
There.
That'll do.
And that's it. Now give me one of those rifles.
This needs
Will
to just
they be
nest
here
over
soon?
a little bit more.
You
There
can
we
see the
go.
dust over the rise.
Murdering spiders.
What'll they do?
I don't know.
Okay.
Now make sure you get a good
Then
sight, Al.
what's
Don't
left?
waste any bullets.
We have
There they
their
are,
address.
Dad. There they come.
We need
Wait a
your
minute.
address.
Hold up now. I want to get a good shot. Let him get closer.
We have your address.
Dad,
Please.
that's Crazy John up in front.
Your adder?
There.
We have your
He's
adder.
taller than the spiders. You can see his beard.
You're right. Oh, that
I'll take
renegade
this
rat.
to access.
He probably helped him break out of the reservation. Listen, Al. If anything happens to me, you light out back to the shed. You can hide out in the empty ore bins till they go away.
And we
Now,
have
you got
nothing.
All right,
Makes
Dad.
sense. That's fine.
The spider's
Actually,
shouting
hold on.
something,
That was
Dad.
super handy.
Probably a trick.
Can I have
Get down
that
a little,
again?
Al. You're in the way.
Unknown
Got him
citizen.
clear
I want
now.
this. There we go.
Right in the head. Up a little
That's
now.
perfect.
Got him. Got him, Al.
Dad, look out. They've got guns.
Down. Get down.
We'll green
Get
that.
out, Al. Get out to the shed.
Okay, and most of our people are green.
Your head.
Not this one. We need to
Spiders are
green
going
this
to rush. Now
person.
get going.
No, I can't let
Shut
you.
up and get out of here. You hear? Get out of here.
So Diamond is talking to this person. So they're a group, right?
I ran back through the house to the shed.
Who made
Behind
through
me, I could hear the
Buster's?
Martians sweeping up to the dooryard.
Who's in here?
And
Okay,
then suddenly
cool.
the ground shook, and I could feel the dull concussion
They
waves
lived
hit
there,
my
so
ears
that's-
as the Adamson A exploded.
Diamond might be our
I could hear the
closest to
high,
the place
whispered
where they were
screams of the
all
Martians and the
getting
rattle of
fucked with
fragments
that.
on the metal roof of the shed. I dived into the empty ore bin and slammed the hatch almost shut. I sat there waiting. And then suddenly a shadow fell across the edge of light, and the hatch slid open on top of me.
You leave me alone. I'll kill you.
Boy, I've been looking for you.
Where's my dad? What did you do to my dad?
Where do I
He's
want
dead.
this?
You killed him. You and those spiders. I'll kill you. I'll kill all those stinking murdering spiders.
They are our brothers, boy. Your father shot without warning, and the fire was
Can I
returned
have it
against
here?
my
I can
order.
have it here. That works.
You mean you weren't
There
gonna
we go.
attack us?
That's
Our
better.
brothers came in peace. They are going home to their mountains. We came to get water for
Okay.
the journey.
You mean you just wanted water?
Oops.
Yeah. Dad! Dad!
Dress broke. Here we go.
John, the Earth Patrol will be following us soon.
We must go.
And the boy?
We'll have to leave him
Fingerprint
here with
DR,
water and
DR.
supplies.
We have it on a lipstick.
Earth Patrol would question him. We need the time. He goes with us.
That's a lot of people to go through. The S?
They tore the Adamson air still from the tower and mounted it on poles. They piled our supplies in the yard and loaded them on
Bella's
their backs.
correlated.
And then they started.
DQ. Are you
I
assigned?
marched with the old man at the head, and the column stretched out behind us on the desert.
Bella, Raph.
I turned to look back at our
Oh,
house,
wait.
but the sun was behind it, blinding red.
Okay.
The old man pulled me around as he
I'm
marched,
sorry.
his eyes
I know I
fixed
said the
on
partner's
horizon,
hands earlier.
where far to the
I didn't
north
think it would be
rose the
Raph's
cool
fingerprints
mountains that were
on
the
that.
ancient
That's
home
wild.
of the Highlanders. 14 of the Martians died the first day.
We have yours.
They
All
dropped
we
to the
don't know
side
are
of the
unknown
column when they could go no
citizens.
farther, and died. But the march went on. On the 5th day, we swung wide to avoid a mining settlement, but not wide enough. The miners were in ambush
no, I
behind
like
a
it up
pile of
here.
rocks.
I like it there. No, I like it up here. I like that. That's cute.
I shall
See why I love
lead
this
them
shit?
home.
So fucking dope.
Home to the promised rest. Home to the mountains.
All we know is they have a DR fucking fingerprint. We're not sure if they have a known shoe size yet.
And the march went on. We wound across the desert in wild zigzags, following the paths the old man had traveled
This one's
through the
only
years.
identified as found,
Only
not per
once a
person.
patrol plane hovered on the horizon, and then shot away.
We don't have a size
went
8
on.
at the scene
weeks.
at all,
And the
actually.
Martians died.
That's wild.
They died of exhaustion. They died of the diseases we had given. And they died of thirst. The Adamson still could produce 27 units of water an hour, no more. And on that, they died of thirst.
We have a 6
Here,
and an 8.
boy, here's your water.
And we
But that's
already
more than
tied
the
this
others
person
got.
to the
Take it.
footprint.
It's yours. You're giving me your water.
I thought.
It will be provided to me.
Fingerprint.
He that brings justice to his brothers will drink deep of the water of righteousness. He that drink your water, boy.
This is connecting to them.
Across the desert, from the Calmac
There it
Canal
is.
to
It
Fever
does.
Dip, past the towering
That's
mesas of the
wild.
Higgins Badlands, across the dry sea bottoms they marched. On the 54th day of the march,
But this 4 is out of
we halted
nowhere.
at evening.
Right?
The air was thinner, colder now. The rations
We
had
have a
long
4,
since
an
been
11, and a
exhausted.
6. The people
I
who
lay down
live
to
here
sleep, wrapped in the old man's coat.
have a 6
Early in the morning, before sunrise,
and an 8.
I woke
I
suddenly.
haven't seen the 8 yet
The ground mist that had covered the desert the
from
night
our
before
victim, so
was
that's fine, I
lifting
guess.
slowly. And I saw the old man standing by the burned-out fire, the vapor swirling around his legs.
It's probably
in the
this
cold
unknown
light of the
citizen that we're
false
checking.
dawn, edging his wild
We only saw a couple errant
Go
ones.
back to sleep, boy.
We presume this is 11
The
from
end
this
is
person.
near. I have led them through the wilderness, dry shod across the seas, and before us lie the mountains.
You mean we're almost there?
When the mist is taken from the eyes of man, the place of refuge can be seen.
Shit, man.
You mean the mountains?
It's gonna be somewhere in their book, and it's another chain killer.
I
Yikes.
have led them to their home, and I must go back to the desert.
We need to interview the partner.
Even now, I hear a voice in the wind.
19 through
Carry the
17,
message
Monday
to
through
the men of
Friday.
Earth.
9 through 17, Monday through
Bring
Friday.
to this new
The
world
same
the
as
message of
our
the old. All beings created in the
of our
universe
theft.
are my brothers, and he
That's
that
wild.
harms my brother
bananas.
harms me.
What building's this? Knox Heights. That's not the same building as anyone here.
Goodbye, boy. You'll be safe.
Okay, cool.
Now.
We need to hit up
Goodbye,
Busta's
John.
with the journal.
Goodbye.
Also, I'm gonna be honest here. I want to connect this.
The Martians found him 500 yards from the camp, dead.
I want to connect.
Now the mist rose.
I'm very
And before
suspicious.
us towered the highlands, the tall green mountains and the cool sky. The march was over. Of the 7,000 Martians who started, 900
I said we
were
accounted
alive.
for 6.
They
We
gathered
did.
now on the rise of
Okay,
ground
I need
and faced
to
the
change the
hills.
color of this one as
Their
well.
thin bodies
That
wavered
is
as
all.
they
It
stood.
is no longer
and
red.
some dropped to the ground as they stood there.
It is the same color
But
as
there
the
was
rest.
a light of hope in
The
their
red
large,
one
staring eyes.
remains.
Most of them had died.
Oh gosh, I
But
did
they
just
had
fuck
died
up.
on the way home. And now the march was over.
Yeah, this is the red one. To the size 4.
Then the
There we
patrol
go.
planes were spotted on the horizon, and within 10 minutes they had landed. The Martians stood silently as the squads piled out and set
I
up
should
the
have
50
named these
caliber
links
machine
better.
guns and the
That would have been
petroleum
much
gel
more patient and
flamethrower.
wise.
All right, you spiders. Hands up and stay together.
Okay.
Gather in a bunch and don't try anything.
It's not the right size for
Sergeant?
them. It's a
Yes,
size
sir.
4. It's someone.
Shoot the first spider that moves. And shoot to kill. All right,
Let's
where's
hit up
that
their
boy?
workplace.
There was a boy reported.
Here I am.
Oh. Are you all right, kid? They hurt you?
No, I'm all right. John gave me his water ration.
Oh, the leader, huh? Well, I've got a warrant for him. Where is he?
There. He's dead.
Huh? Oh.
Like this
Well,
one?
just as well. I'd hate
that
to be
over here.
him in front of a settler's jury.
There we go.
What are you gonna do to them?
The spiders? See those transport planes coming in? We're going to ship them all back to the reservation where they belong.
You
Some
can't.
research we go.
You can't do
There we
that.
go.
What are you talking about, kid?
You can't take them back. They're home. John said they were home. You can't take them back. It isn't fair. I won't let you.
No,
I won't let you. I won't let you.
Hey, let go of me. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Peel this crazy kid off me.
All right, now, kid, take it easy. I must be shot. Can't believe he's safe now.
Yeah, I guess that's it. All right, you spiders, step it up. Move along to those transport planes. It's all over now. You're headed right back to the reservation.
They're closed.
They separated them in groups
So
of
this is
50
free.
and loaded them on the planes. 900 out of 7,000.
Free like beer, not free like
Soon the
speech.
first big-bellied ships waddled out on the hard sands and lifted slowly into the air, headed back to the south,
We'll keep the
flying
lights.
over the trail of dead and dying who started on
Everything's
the
off.
march to the highlands, the march to home.
Don't worry about them spiders, kid. We'll take care of them. Come on now, kid. You'll feel better as soon as you get back to civilization.
There's no trash can.
I looked once more at the green mountains towering through the mist. And then, just before the motor raced, I saw John. Crazy John propped up against a doorknob bush where the Martians had placed him. The wind from the south gave the wild hair and beard a rippling life.
If we don't want to do this, we can
He
break
faced
the doors
hills,
down.
The home and rest
We
he
can go to a
promised his
barge if we're
brothers
walking at the same
as he
time.
led them through the wilderness of Mars.
Switch. I need the switch. There we go.
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. X-1 was an NBC Radio
No
Network
password up
production.
there. It's probably in here. Oops. I need this. That's it.
Countdown for
There we
blast
go.
off. X-5, 4, 3,
4841.
2, X-1, fire.
Easy password. Easy creds. Bless you.
From the far horizons of the
We need to find our
unknown come
person
transcribed
first.
tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories
Shit.
of the future. Adventures in which you'll live in a million could be years on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National
It's a
Broadcasting
different
Company, in
security system.
cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction, presents X minus 1.
Who is this?
Tonight's story, The Castaways by
Shit,
Ernest
brother.
Kinoy.
I'm freezing. Not enough. Good enough.
In the South Pacific, night comes on rapidly. The
We
sun
needed
dips
this.
below the flat horizon. The
This
sea
is the
crimson
employee
for a
record
moment,
we really
and
needed.
then night falls. But on Tahani
I
Atoll,
froze.
giant
That's wild.
arc lights turn night into day. Across the waters of the lagoon, within the barrier reef, launches and
4841.
tugs
When I
skitter
forget
back
again,
and forth.
diamonds are worth
While
a
on the
lot.
curving half moon of the
Oh,
island,
hey, the password's
army
inside the
trucks
room, but
and
the
jeeps
password to get
scuttle
inside
down
the
rough
room.
roads bulldozed
Based.
by the Seabees just
Nice.
6 weeks ago. A low Quonset hut stands near the beach, surrounded by tangled wire. This is the preliminary command post. And inside is General Frank Gaydosh, field director of the test.
Security.
Operation Destruction.
Off for now. Off for now.
Everything's
Yes,
on
and
schedule,
then
General. Radiological surveys complete.
Nobody, which is
Instruments
just
placement
one up.
check.
I didn't have to
Well, get me
navigate like I
Navy and
did.
tell them H
That's pretty
hours is
terrible.
ordered. Send a periodic time check to Air Force on 90-week talk and observation control on the Missouri. Yes,
We're
sir.
being
I want a
Dr.
complete
House.
roster check
Chill
on
out.
all personnel before H hour. Yes, sir.
Oh, Nate Cohen wants to see you.
Well, who the devil's he?
AP man. He's been selected by the press radio pool.
We got
I
the
haven't got
effect
any time.
numb.
Tell him to speak to Major Dwight Friedenberg. He's the PRO.
I think
I want to know if
you'd
it makes
better
us
see him, sir.
nauseous
The,
in game. I'm very
directive on public
curious.
relations from Washington was very clear.
Well, how in blazes am I supposed to run a bomb test and play mother hen to a bunch of reporters?
cool, whatever.
Washington said...
All right. Bring him in. Borelli?
Yes, sir.
We
Give me
need
some
this
black
for him.
coffee, will you?
Yes, sir. This is Mr. Cohen, General Gator.
How do you
There
do,
it
General?
is.
Lousy, as a matter of fact.
Is that an official statement?
No. You can run some of that. The world is at the crossroads baloney.
I wrote that
Okay.
yesterday. General, what effect do you think the new bomb will have on the world situation?
I can't tell you that, even if I knew. My job is to set the blasted thing off and see that nobody gets hurt, and collect the data.
Can I speak to you a moment, sir?
Later, Alan. Go ahead, Cohen.
Can you release anything on the
now
scientific
we're locked
principles
in.
involved?
I don't even understand them myself. Wait a minute. Dr. Muller,
We also get
Come over here
their
a
some of
minute,
their
will ya?
personal information whenever we just
Oh,
read
this is
these
Dr.
now.
Fred Muller,
Because
civilian
of our current
scientific
perk
director.
tree.
He's the only one who knows what's inside that warhead.
Which is just wild. I love
How about
that.
a
It's so
statement, Doctor?
funny.
Oh, I'm afraid all I'm allowed
security
to say
systems
is
are
that
off
the
now.
bomb is new, it's extremely powerful, and off the record, it's very tricky and dangerous.
What'll happen if it goes off prematurely?
I don't think we have to worry about that. In fact, we wouldn't even know about it. If you'll excuse me.
How about the natives?
Oh, because they'd be
what
gone
about 'em?
before they knew
Aren't
about
they going to
it.
be evacuated from the island?
Is that a funny
They already
thought?
have been.
General Gator.
I saw the Tahani chief outside when I came in. The whole tribe
Last
squatting down
batch,
at the
no
motor
good.
pool having a conference.
What?
Alan?
I've been trying to tell you, sir. The Tahani are still on the island.
Well, why? The LCTs are ready, aren't they?
Yes, sir, but they won't go. They refuse.
The schedule called for their
Backwards from
evacuation
8?
to Mailani 3 hours ago.
I realize that, sir, but I hope we could still get
get
them
paid
off
for that,
without
too.
file.
Look, Alan, they're either
Every
on
day
the
a breach,
island or
we
off.
get paid.
Now, wait a minute. Cohen, that's all.
What are you going to do about the natives, General?
Never mind. I'll issue a statement later.
You going to force them?
Go on. Get out. I haven't got time.
All right, General. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
All right, Alan. Let's have it.
Well, sir, the
We
Tahani
have
been
left
kicking
that
up all
door
along.
open.
They won't leave.
We
They
are
won't.
being so brazen.
Do they know what's going to happen to the island? Do they know that we're going to blow it higher than a kite?
I told the chief. He
We don't
just
need
said
that.
they
We'll
won't
sell
go.
They'll go, all right, if I had to.
1,
Yeah,
3,
hey,
4,
get
1.
him in here.
The chief?
Yeah, and that lieutenant who interprets.
Yes, sir.
How do you like that,
We
Dr.
already
Muller?
did this.
I haven't got enough trouble.
You know, I feel rather
gonna say
sorry
failed.
for the Tahani. Can't make much sense to them.
We
We
still get paid for
arrive
breaching
and
it.
tell them they've got to get out.
Look, I appreciate your finer feelings,
What are we
Muller, but I
looking for?
can't let the Kanakas
Graph.
hold up the bomb
They're
test.
not
looking for
Kanakas,
Ralph.
General. Captain
We're
Cook
taking
discovered the
everything en
island in
route.
1788.
Well, what's the difference?
Lieutenant Gilbert reporting, sir.
Hey, look, I haven't got time for ceremony, Gilbert. Tell the chief he and his tribe have got to get off the island. We're providing homes for them on Mailani. Translate, Gilbert.
The chief says you do not understand. Mailani is a bad island. My people have lived on Tahani from the time that our ancestors were cast away on the
That was
island.
all just tobacco.
The spirits of our ancestors are buried in the earth. Our fathers are buried here. Our fathers' fathers.
If he thinks I'm going to move his graveyard, he's crazy.
In our ancestors' time, the Tahani came in
I
a
already did
great
this.
bird canoe. We were cast away on this island. We have made it our home. What right have you now to carry us over the sea to a strange land where we would die weeping
See
for
why I
our
love this
homes?
story?
We will not go.
By
See how
the
dope
waters
this
of
story
Babylon,
is?
There we sat down and we wept when we remembered Zion.
Well, thank you, Dr. Muller. You're a great help. Say, Gilbert,
Yes, sir.
tell him I have no choice. He's got till midnight to get his tribe on board those LCTs peacefully, or I'll have the Marine Detachment carry him aboard.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that rather harsh, General? After all, justice is on their side. We're preparing to blow up their island, and we haven't asked them about it.
Dr. Muller, will you kindly confine yourself
Oh,
to the
someone might have been
scientific
trying to
aspects of this
escape
operation? I'll
that
take care
whole
of
time.
administrative matters.
If you could explain to them what's at stake here.
Any further explaining I've got to do, I'll do with a Marine
Hold on,
detachment.
I need them for a second.
I'm not
longer.
going to hold up my schedule. Well, Gilbert?
I told him, sir.
All right, get him out of here. I've had enough. Oh, what the devil's that?
Don't tell me you work here too.
Some kind of a curse, sir. I can catch some of it.
We don't know.
The island will remember the tears of its children and punish the invaders. The great destroyers will not destroy.
Alpha systems? Are we
And
in
the
alpha
evil
systems?
man who is the chief will travel
Nope.
far through the blackness
All right,
of
so-
night.
They're also closed.
Even as
That's
the children
thing.
of the island end, so will he.
All right, Gilbert, take him away.
Yes, sir.
Colonel Allen, get a detail from the Marine Detachment with tear gas and small arms. Down to the
Oh my
motor
gosh,
pool.
it's in the same building.
And in 1 hour.
Oh my
have those
word, that
natives
is
on
amazing.
transport.
It is
I don't
one
care how
floor
they do
up.
it. Is that
Holy
my copy,
shit.
Borelli?
Yes, sir.
They
That's
must know
bananas.
about the bomb. The great destroyer will not destroy.
You worried about that curse?
I should think you might be. He threatened you personally. If I were you, I'd carry a pistol till they got off the island. The chief looked as if he'd cheerfully strangle you with his bare hands.
I'm supposed to end the way they do, huh?
Holy shit.
What's that?
Probably the Tahani saying goodbye to their island. I think I'll
I'm
go down
such
to
a
the
piece
motor
of
pool.
shit.
Well, stay out of the way. And get back here in an hour. We've got to have this wrapped
What
up
new Dark
and
Souls
headquarters
game?
moved out to the Missouri by dawn.
Instrument room checking in, sir.
That's the last. Have the Missouri take over control and send for my jeep.
Yes, sir.
Are the LCTs standing by for those natives?
Yes, sir. They're on the beach.
The bomb unit is assembled in place, General.
2330, right on the nose. Robin, start evacuation
Okay,
procedure.
2023 out of 23 things for Natalie.
Alan's probably moving them out to the beach.
Oh my gosh, are you
Check in
fucking
with
with
Navy
me?
and Air Force, Borelli.
Yes, sir.
What's that?
Coming to the beach.
Natalie
The
wasn't
honey
on this
making
one.
trouble.
Okay,
Come on.
cool.
General.
Hey,
Okay.
Gilbert, what is it?
Colonel Allen
Back
ordered
to
the
Alpha
Marines.
Systems.
Well, what happened?
The natives just got up and started marching.
Did they embark?
You don't understand, sir. They marched up the cliff and right off into the lagoon.
What?
All of them, the women and the kids, too. They didn't even try to swim.
Well, what were you doing all this
I
time?
didn't
Just
see
standing
their,
around with your thumb in your mouth? Where was the Marine detachment?
We couldn't stop them, sir.
Shit.
They just walked over the cliff. They didn't even scream, not even the kids. We sent the crash boats out, but we couldn't get them, any of them.
The crazy idiots. Were there any reporters there?
Well, Cohen and a life photographer.
Well, get his film and hold it till I release it.
What are you going to do, General? Postpone H-hour?
It's too late for that now. Calling H-hour off isn't going to bring the natives back.
100 men, women, and children just walking into the water. It's horrible.
I know. I'm not happy about it either. There's nothing we can do now. I gave him a chance to get off.
I was just thinking about the curse the chief put on you. Even as the children of the island end, so will he.
That's what he said to you, General.
I know. I heard him.
Your jeep's waiting, General.
The great destroyer will not destroy. That must mean the bomb.
Don't worry, Dr. Muller. It'll take more than a mumbo-jumbo curse from a native witch doctor to stop this operation. At H-hour, that bomb goes off.
Wow. What a goober. We checked Alpha Systems. It wasn't here.
It is now H-hour minus 1 minute 30 seconds. H minus
What?
1:30.
Okay, I don't know where these lights were at.
All right, check control stations.
Observation Station 1.
Observation Station 1, check.
Radiation Station.
Radiation control, check.
Test the firing
Observation
circuit,
station
Dr.
two.
Muller.
Right, General.
2, check.
Damage control station.
Damage control, check.
All set.
Communications.
Communications, check.
All checked in, sir.
It is H minus
Okay,
1
back to
minute.
this. We're looking for
H
Natalie's death to be
minus
sure
1.
that I didn't lose.
Take a good look at that island
a,
on that screen, Dr. Muller. When you throw that key, it just won't be there anymore.
Please tell me this
Nothing but
isn't-
an atom
Oh my
mushroom
gosh,
over the
I'm right
lagoon.
Quite a funeral pyre for the Tahani.
Stubborn idiots. They can't get in the way of
I don't
progress.
trust the name tag.
Progress? I wonder if
Not
it is,
anymore.
General.
It is H minus 30 seconds.
Okay, I wanted to check the desk, but now I'm also going to check this. Because sometimes people take their dodgy shit to work.
The great destroyer. That's what he called
Hella
the bomb.
Hold it,
convenient.
Muller. Allen, report.
All checked in, sir. Together for a little
Cameras
game,
running.
you know
Sound
what?
fire warning.
We need these. These
Stand
are
by for
correlating
fire.
our serial killers, I think.
Ready, Muller?
Ready?
I think this is about our serial killer. I think that's about them. You could tell me that I'm losing my shit.
3, 2, 1.
But I think we're good.
General, it didn't go off. The bomb didn't go off.
Borelli. Signal standby.
Investigate
Condition
me.
red.
Yes,
sir. Allen, check readings. Muller, what's wrong? What happened?
I don't know. The bomb didn't go
Okay,
off.
it's not at work.
Well, what do
So
you
we
mean?
need to hit up
Why
their
didn't
house.
I don't know, except for one thing. The Tahani chief said the great destroyer would not destroy. It didn't, General. The bomb
And I
didn't go
need
off.
to actually check Raf's desk for, I need to actually check Raf's email.
Have you got a
I
statement?
didn't.
Nothing you can
I
use,
very much
Cohen.
fucked that
Not
up.
till we find out what went wrong. Hey, who let you come aboard this ship?
I walked on. You don't know why the bomb failed?
It didn't fail. It just
Okay, hold on.
didn't go off.
What's that tank thing on the deck, General?
Undersea salvage unit, Mark IV. They call it a bottom crawler.
Somebody going down?
Well, that bomb is down
Yeah.
there in the lagoon somewhere. Could go off at any second. Somebody's got to go down and find it and disarm it.
That's a lovely job. Who's elected?
I am.
Wow.
And
Raf J.
Dr. Muller. He's the only one who knows how to dismantle it.
We have no passcode for Raf.
All right.
God
Come on,
damn it.
Muller.
I'm ready.
This is the one
Alan,
unhackable.
as soon as we hit shallow water, get those gates
Wow.
open. We'll pull the crawler out. And then you get away in a hurry. If that bomb goes while
This
we're
is like
working
the
on it, I
one
don't want
that
any
I really
casualties.
need to
Yes.
pop.
Inside, Muller.
Yikes.
All right.
Whatever.
I'm in.
Now remember, get this LST out of the lagoon in a hurry.
Actually,
Got that, Alan?
let's
you
see
take
if we
your
can get
orders
a-
from Admiral Yancey.
Yes, sir.
A raft
Good luck.
print.
Closing the hatch. The radar and Geiger counter warmed up, Muller.
I was just thinking of something, General. That curse.
Oh, we do have a raft, Prince. What's wrong
Bomb
with me?
didn't go
So
off.
much shit.
Well, the second part of that curse was that you would end where they ended. That was at the bottom of the lagoon.
What are you trying to do, Muller?
Nothing.
It's on Raph's desk, isn't
I
it?
was just thinking this crawler is going to take us right down there
Unless
where
you
the
live
Tahani
right
died.
here.
I'm not worried about a handful of dead natives, Muller. I'm worried about that
I
bomb.
will just keep this. For
Okay,
later.
they're opening the gate. Let's go.
Feels like it might be useful. Okay.
USU-4 to control. Depth 50 feet. Bottom sandy. Dropping off sharp. Anything on sonar, Muller?
School of fish.
You ever been down in a crawler before?
Okay.
Only in the tank at New London.
We're gonna
Geiger
want
reading
their house again.
Hang on.
I'll
Getting
just let it
something
do the
on
walk.
sonar
Fuck it.
now. Left to point.
USU-4 to control. Over. USU-4 to control. Over. That's a fine note. The radio's out.
Dead ahead. Looks
we
too
go.
large to be the bomb.
Can't see much on the forward vision plate. Hey, wait a minute. That's part of the reef ahead.
That's where the Geiger reading indicated. The bomb must have settled in a hole in the reef.
We'll have to go
This.
after it in diving suits. The suits are in the locker.
This
Let's
links
get this
another
over
tenant
with.
to them.
The less time I spend down here waiting for that bomb to blow, the better I like it. Muller, is your helmet clamped tight? You getting me all right on your headset?
Okay.
We'll get permission
I'm
to
gonna
go
fill
inside.
the lock.
Unless they're not home.
Here
Then
goes
we're
the outer
running.
door.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
This is
Oh.
like that diving tank in New London.
Look out for
Okay,
that
then.
coral. It can cut you to ribbons.
There's a hole of some sort there.
Wait till I get the light up.
I don't
See if
know.
you can get
What
a
was
Geiger
it?
reading out of that hole.
Just a... There.
What is it?
It's down there, all right.
Careful.
I don't
I'll
know.
drop
What
down
is it?
first.
See anything down there?
Muller, get down here fast.
Bob it.
What is it? Find something?
The bottom of this hole, it's metal, and the sides.
So what happens to them? Because they float in
Look,
here for a
welded
bit.
joints. These are
I
hull
usually
plates of
just
some
go
kind.
inside the door when I do that to them and
It's
don't
closing.
think of
Grab
it.
Too late.
A metal hatch. It just slid
Oh,
over
now
the
they're
top.
going
This is
away.
impossible.
I've
What's
never
going on?
looked at what
It's like
they
an
do when I
airlock.
do that. That's wild.
The water's being pumped out. General,
We'll try to get the
realize what
password
this
again.
means?
I'm not sure. There's an inner door opening.
Try to call
Careful.
this number back.
It's a passageway. What do we do now?
There isn't much we can do. We can take off our helmets, though. The dial shows good air.
OSHA said a lot of shit, and we're not listening this year. It's 2025, motherfucker.
All right. Come on.
What is this? An undersea fort? What's it doing here? What does it mean?
They're not picking up.
Whatever it is, our bomb must be down here.
They could be dead too, for all we know.
There's someone there.
I can't see. There's a shadow.
What was that again?
Who is
Hold
it?
on.
Who's there?
5432.
Welcome, Dr. Muller.
Okay.
Welcome to our ship. We've been waiting for you.
General,
I need this
It
one
can't be.
computer thingy left.
To see
Computer
it.
thingy code.
it's the Tahani chief.
Fuck.
How long has the bottom crawler been down, Borelli?
4
I
hours,
must have
sir.
forgotten this.
2 since we lost contact.
I'll keep trying.
Yes, sir.
Bella's year of birth. Okay, I'm glad I
I've
forgot
given him
that.
enough time. I'm going to send another crawler down.
What do you figure happened to him, Colonel?
Well, there are a lot of things. Hey, how did you get in here?
I walked in. When are you going to release this, Colonel? It's the biggest story since the election. Bomber dead and Dr. Muller and General
Where
Gaydash
on earth
dead.
is
They're
this?
not
I can't
dead.
find it.
At least we don't know they are. As long as that bomb doesn't go
1944.
off, there's still a chance.
What happened?
Borelli, condition red. Gilbert, radiation control into action. Get the hot squad into Tahani Lagoon as soon as it's cleared.
Yes.
And get me a PT boat with radiation screen.
What is it, Colonel? What happened?
Bomb must have blown.
How about Muller and the General?
If they were down there in that lagoon, you guess. Now get out of my way. I'm busy.
Boom.
Radiation reading Shining, 75 and steady.
We've proved that they talk to each other, even though they live together.
Is there any danger of any more explosions?
No, when she goes, she goes.
Radiation 82.
That's still safe. Cohen, is that something on the beach?
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like a body. Maybe you blew one of the Tahani back out of the lagoon.
No, it's moving. Gilbert, glasses.
Yes, sir.
It's a man, all right. Head into the beach.
Who is it, Colonel?
Can't tell. He's in a diving
my second link. There
It's either Muller or General Gaydosh.
It's not green. Yellow.
Get his helmet off.
I wish I could do different colors.
Twist to the right.
There. It's Muller.
This needs
Gilbert,
to connect here.
Help me get him out of this diving suit. We've got to get him to the medics.
This should be green. It's a person. This fingerprint hit.
No radiation.
Wait, no, this was
burns,
earlier. Never
superficial
mind.
bruises, mild shock.
I suck.
He'll be all right, Colonel.
Can he talk?
For a while.
Bomb go off.
It didn't.
He's still out of his head.
Quiet, Cohen. Go on, Dr. Muller. What did you find?
A ship.
I need to make
giant
this
metal
easier.
ship there under the lagoon.
Submarine?
No. It was a spaceship.
Space?
Camouflaged right next
There
to
we
the
go.
reef.
Take care of us. Rest well.
When we went inside, we found the Tahani chief and all the tribe alive.
What? They drowned in the lagoon. I saw them.
Someone
No,
passed
they didn't
Bustos.
commit
We have
suicide
nothing
as we
on them.
thought.
We have a
They just
fingerprint.
dived
That's
underwater into the rocket airlock.
Rocket?
We can see if they work
Airlocks.
there. Hold on.
Now, look,
Let's see
Mama,
what
I
it
know
said
you've suffered
again.
a shock,
It might have been more
But
specific.
it's true.
Can't be. A spaceship built by Polynesian savages.
But they're not savages. They're the castaways.
Saw the creep
They're from
again
another
this time at
planet. Don't you
Bustos, where it was the
understand?
same person
Their
as last
spaceship
week.
was
Didn't get a
right
good look at her,
400 years
but
ago.
she
They've been
did.
waiting
But
ever
she better
since
start
for a
praying.
chance to go home.
March
He's out of his
Tuesday.
mind. Better give him a sedative, doctor.
No, wait a minute, Colonel. Remember their story
Didn't
about
sleep
the
last
great
night because it was
bird
awful.
canoe?
Couldn't. So Monday, Tuesday
Maybe
is when we're
there's
checking
something to the
for.
legend.
Not a legend.
All right,
It's true.
let's get this.
They'd exhausted their fuel, came down out of space, couldn't find anything here on Earth to replace their fuel source until we developed atomic power.
We already have that.
Atomic power? You mean they stole our bomb?
That's right. Fished it out of the lagoon, hauled it
Oh,
aboard.
that's so
Yes, but
silly.
how could they convert it to atomic drive?
They made me
We're
dismantle it
just
for
doing
them at the
this.
point of a
It's
gun.
not too tall.
Then just before they blasted off, they let me go.
But what about the general?
Remember the Tahani curse?
I
It's
see.
tall.
You mean they killed him?
One
You
more.
don't understand. I said I dismantled
There we
that
go.
bomb at the point of a gun. It was General Gaydosh who was holding the gun. What? He was one of them, one of their spies sent out to bring back the rocket fuel they needed. And the Tahani curse wasn't a curse at all. It said that when they left the island, so would he.
I mean, he's with them now.
Yes. And after 400 years,
Okay, we
the
want
castaways
surveillance.
are going home.
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Your announcer, Fred
Oh
Collins.
shit, they're here.
X-1 was an NBC Radio Network production. Countdown for blast off. X-5, 4, 3, 2, X-1, fire.
Yikes. Yikes. They have my security footage right there. It's there for the taking. I want it.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions
We've
in
been
time
throughout
and
this
space.
place.
These are
Like,
stories
we have
of the
been
future.
so deep in this
Adventures
place.
in which you'll live in a million, could be years, on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National Broadcasting Company,
Pretty sure
in
we've hit
cooperation
this.
with Street and Smith, publishers
Had
of
to have.
astounding science
Yep.
fiction, presents
X minus
It's still locked.
1.
Is it Friday?
Tonight, the Ray Bradbury
Tuesday.
story entitled, And the
Oh,
Moon
no.
Be Still as Bright.
The first 3 expeditions for Mars left Earth in a mushroom of flame, arced through the atmosphere, and finally dwindled to tiny specks in the
talk to
big
their
eye of the
roommate
Mount
first.
Palomar telescope, and then were lost to sight forever. The prearranged landing signals flashed back to Earth, and then the radios went dead. One after the other, ships had disappeared and were never heard from again. But still, the rockets came. The 4th expedition emerged from the silent gulfs of space, angled down toward the floating red disk of Mars, down into an orbit as the order came to land. The last blast of the bow jets broke red against the blue desert sands, and the ship slid to a halt at the edge of a vast city that reflected
doing
the
all
icy
those.
glare of the moonlight. For a while, all was still.
All right, Parkhill. Open the airlock.
Hi, sir.
Fresh air.
Hey, it's cold out here.
Who cares? We got here. I thought I'd never hit solid ground again.
Hey, how about a fire, Captain Wiley? It's freezing.
Later. We have work to do.
Oh, smell that air. Why, you could get drunk on it. Say, there's an idea. Why don't we break out a bottle and celebrate?
Biggs, there will be no drinking done until we're secured.
But we're landed, Captain.
3 other expeditions landed and disappeared within 24 hours. Now, we're not relaxing security till we find out what happened to them.
What do you mean? Maybe Martians?
So
Sender,
tedious.
you're an archaeologist.
We're on Saturday.
How old
We're,
do you say they are?
I don't know if we've already hit
I
all
can't
these or
tell
not.
till I study them more closely. It's a kind of engineering we couldn't duplicate on Earth.
Well, I'm not interested in the architecture now. I want to make sure there's nothing there that might be dangerous. Mr. Hathaway.
Yes, sir?
I want you and Spender to take a reconnaissance party into the city and find out what's there.
We might have
We
to
set
take
up camp
photos to
here.
their friends.
No man is to go more than 50 feet from this rocket. And there'll be no celebration till Hathaway and his party report back.
In the
This
sea
murder
bottoms,
is
the wind
very
stirred
sparse
along
for
faint
info.
vapors, and from the mountains, great stone visages looked upon the silvery rocket and
just
the small
checking.
fire. The sky was black overhead, as the 2 racing moons threw
There's a
knife-edge
lot of
double
different
shadows on the
instances of
desert.
people.
All right, come and get
is very
it.
tedious.
Ciao. Hey, what do you got to eat, Jackie?
Soda smothered in cold chicken fat.
Good. I thought it was something I couldn't eat. Hey, Captain. Mr. Hathaway's back.
Oh, Captain Wilder.
Oh, yes, over here, Mr. Hathaway. Well?
Most of the city's dead. Spender says it's been dead a good many thousand years, but we found one part about a mile over
What
toward
about
the...
it?
People were living in it last week, sir.
People?
Martians.
Where are they now?
Dead. We found bodies, thousands
There
of
we
bodies.
go.
They hadn't been dead more than 10 days. What did they die of? You won't
Same
believe it.
one.
What
Same
killed them?
one.
Chicken pox.
Chicken pox?
Yes.
Hold on. They have
Where
pretty
could they
hair.
get chicken pox?
From Earth.
Oh, then the other rockets did get through.
Yes. I don't know what the Martians did to them, but I sure know what they did to the Martians. They gave them chicken pox and wiped them out. They just didn't have any resistance to an Earth disease.
Think of it, Captain. A race builds itself for 1,000,000 years, refines itself, does everything it can to give itself respect and beauty, and then it dies. Of what? It's like saying the Greeks died of mumps or the proud Roman Empire collapsed because of athlete's foot. We didn't even give them a decent excuse for dying. We just gave them chicken pox.
Spender, get hold of yourself.
You didn't see those bodies, Captain.
Yes, I know. It must have been a shock. You need a rest, a little relaxation. The Martians are dead. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Hey, you hear that? The Martians are all dead. Come on, let's break out a bottle and hoop it.
This one took a while.
How about a case, eh?
Oh, good
I need
Lord.
to move it
They
and
have to
zoom
do that now?
or something before I start
Isn't
trying
there
to pin a
time
lot
later
of
to
these.
throw old beer cans into the canals?
I
Spender,
can't
you're
do
an
that,
idealist.
apparently.
They're not.
Okay, so I just need to move them
All
all
they
over
know
to the
now is that
side.
they're safe. Little shouting won't hurt. You think too much.
I was safe on Mars. The first Earthmen on Mars. We gotta celebrate.
If you grab the pin and you slam it down, you get everything done.
20 bottles were opened and drunk. The voices got louder. The earth laughs and shouts echoing across the empty Martian sands.
Okay, cool. That's caught up.
Spender listened to the wind over his ears, cool and whispering.
Yikes.
He felt the land getting cooler. The stars drew closer.
These are all maps to the
very
same
near.
place.
The air smelled
These are
clean
all
and new.
the staff and
He
patrons
looked
of
at the
this
cool
one
ice of the
place.
white Martian buildings over there on the
All
empty
of
sea
them.
lands.
It was easy to grab it.
Hey, what do we do with
Okay,
these
it was
empty
tedious
bottles?
to grab it, but whatever, I don't care. I'm glad we got it. I can just check for new ones.
Hey, wait. How about that building? 2 to 1 on a
Yikes.
buck. I can heave one right through that window. You're on. All right, here goes. Hey, double or nothing on the next shot.
Put that bottle down, Biggs.
Who's there, Mr. Spender?
Stop smashing those windows.
What's the difference? The planet's ours now. I guess I can do anything with it I want.
Drop that bottle or I'll knock your teeth out.
Yeah? Just
What a hard
watch
ass.
me.
I warned you.
Big. What? Easy. Come on. What's going on here? Spender!
I hit him.
He's crazy, Captain. He just walked up and slugged me.
All right, Biggs. Spender, you come with me. Now, suppose you explain. What was the idea?
The noise, the drunken brawl.
I thought this said
the men
4
are
for a
tired. This has
second.
been
I
a
was
long
reconciling
trip.
myself to
And you
some
have a different
QQs.
way of seeing things.
No, I'm seeing things all right. I'm seeing
That's
how we'll
wild.
ruin Mars. We'll rip it up and rip the skin off the way we've already ruined Earth.
Is that why you
Biggs.
hit Biggs?
Yes. I couldn't stand the idea
It's
of
very
them
existential to hit
watching
a
us
friend
make
over.
fools of ourselves.
Weird.
Damn the Martians.
They're dead. They're all dead.
But they know we're here. Doesn't an old thing always know when a new thing comes? We've come a long way to smash their windows and spit in their wine.
Well, maybe you're right. But I'm still going to fine you $50 for that fight.
Okay. We're almost done.
Spender. Suck in your
None
chin.
of these days are
We'll
the
go back
days
there and
that
play
this
happy.
happened. They don't have adequate footage. We might have to rely on who works here to be
Now
aligned
they
for
moved out
this.
into the moonlight across the desert. They made their way into the dreaming, dead city. The light of the racing twin moons
Like there might be
glinted
a
on the
person
barrel
who
of a
works
pistol,
here.
the long blade of a machete, the round, gurgling shape of a raised bottle.
Well,
The wind blew in from the dead sea bottom and brushed through the silvery wire filigree of the towers. Strange
we don't
music
know where we found this
drifted down to
anymore.
the
This was just a
double-shadowed
place.
streets. A thin, haunted music that played as it had played through the uncounted years of time. Nobody moved.
Research.
The moons held and
Okay.
froze them. The wind beat slowly around them.
That's handy to know.
Hey, you people in the city! Pigs. I just want to make a little noise. What kind of a celebration is this, anyway?
I'll change the color of
They
these
built
soon.
this
I'm
city
trying to think of what I
thousands
want.
of years ago. And now where are they? How did they die?
Who cares? They're dead. That's good enough for me.
Lord Byron. What? Lord Byron, a 19th century poet. He wrote a poem that fits this city. Might have been written by the last Martian poet. So we'll go no more a-roving so late into the night. Though the heart be still as loving, though the
I'm
moon
not doing
be
all these
still as
right now.
bright.
I'm just kind of looking at
For the sword
them in awe
outwears
of
its
like,
sheath,
oh
and the
yikes.
soul outwears its breast. And the heart must pause to
None of these
breathe,
are the
and
right
love
day.
itself must rest.
None of them.
Though the night was made for loving, and the day returns too soon, yet we'll go no more a-roving
Oh my gosh, this is so
by
bad.
the light of the moon.
Only a few of them got tagged even. This is wild. I guess
Without
the
a
staff
word, the
maybe
Earthmen
first.
stood in the
I
center
don't
of
know.
the city.
We'll figure
It was
this
a
out
clear
in time.
night. There was not a sound except the music of the wind. At their feet lay
That
a
seems
tiled
adequately
court,
big.
worked into the shapes of ancient animals and
This will be
images.
wild.
They stood there, silvered by the double moons beneath the crystal towers of Mars.
So if we have
And
to
then
ask
Biggs
their
was
friends
sick,
if anyone's
and the
familiar,
sour stench of liquor filled the cool air. The
we
men
can
of
do
Earth
it
had
if
come
we have
to
to.
Mars. And Spender turned and walked away into the city, alone in the moonlight. never once stopping to look back. It was a morning that might have been a Monday, or a Tuesday, or any day on Mars.
This is so much.
Biggs was on the
I'm
canal
just kind of
rim,
in
his
awe
feet hung down in the cool water,
over how
soaking,
many I have to
while he
tag
took the
still
sun in his
that aren't
face.
doing it
Hey, what are you
correctly.
doing back here, Biggs? Didn't you go out with the search party?
Yeah. I come back. I got a blister.
Oh, yeah.
This is so
What do you mean? Look. Look, Cherokee, see that? Anyway, I had enough searching. 4 days hunting for that screwball spender.
Okay, it's all separated, but that's like everyone.
Oh, my feet. I'm
And that's
gonna
Saturday
soak 'em in
done.
the canal.
It's not everyone. Oh gosh.
If I was Wilder, I wouldn't worry about that nut spender. Let him go. He's a crackpot anyway.
It's not
Well, he's a little
There's
foggy
still
upstairs, I guess. Hey,
That's
why don't
bananas.
you take your feet out of that canal, Biggs? I gotta make coffee out of that water.
But it makes tagging new people
coffee?
easy.
I had a motorcycle once that dripped grease that tasted better than...
Wait a minute, Biggs. Hey, look over there.
Where?
By that bush, there's someone there.
Hey.
It's him. Hey, Spender!
Spender?
He's coming over.
Why'd he stay lost, that crazy jerk?
Hi, Spender. Long time no see.
Hello, Cherokee. I've been exploring some ruins.
Oh, you and them ruins. You're like a dog in a boneyard. What's the matter? Why don't you just say something? Where you been?
Up in the hills. What would you say if I told you I found a Martian?
Oh, yeah?
Where?
Never mind. Let me ask you a question. How would you feel if you were a Martian and people came to your land and started to tear it up?
I know how I'd feel. I've got Cherokee blood in me. My grandfather told me a lot of things about the way they kicked the Indians around in the Oklahoma Territory. If there's any
It's
Martian
sci-fi.
around, I'm
Of
all
course
for
it's
him.
going to be
How about you,
introspective of
Biggs?
when it was
They're
produced.
dead. They're all dead. It's a good thing, too.
Well,
We
I
sci-fi
found the
fuckers
Martian.
are based as shit. Fuck with us.
up in a dead town in the
They're
hills.
some
I've been reading
motherfuckers.
their books, and they're easy to understand. And I've learned their language. And then I found this Martian. And I brought him here, now.
I don't see no Martian.
I'm the last Martian.
What did you say?
Biggs, I'm going to kill you.
Oh, cut it out. What kind of a lousy joke is that? And now, don't put that gun away. What? You're kidding, huh? Spender, you're...
He's dead. You killed him.
You can come with me, Cherokee. You're an Indian. You know how the Martians would feel. You can be with me in this.
You killed him. You just killed him.
He deserved it.
You're crazy.
Maybe I am. But you can come with me.
Come with you for what? Go on, get out of here, you crazy murderer.
Of all of them, I thought you'd understand. I thought you'd remember what happened to your own people.
You get out of here, you crazy murdering.
Don't reach for that gun.
Yikes. I thought we already had an Amos Jackson. Oh, I just missed one I didn't pin. Oh gosh. I just fucked it up. I have to scroll back. It was Anderson.
Hathaway, break out the arms locker. Issue pistols, rifles, and grenades.
Yes, sir.
And you'd better get the Bible out of the navigation
I don't
chest.
know when it
Have to
happened.
bury these two. Parker, you start digging a grave.
How about Spender?
We'll have to go up
Delilah.
in the hills and find him.
Just let me at him with my bare
We don't
hands,
have the
crazy
days that we
murdering
need to
louse.
look at. So what we're going to want
Sick
is the
my eye, yes,
employee
enough.
roster. We're going to want to know who
grab a
works
shovel
here.
and start digging.
And we're going to see if any of them work on this day.
Spender saw the thin dust rising in the valley, and he knew the pursuit was beginning. The sun burned farther up the sky, and the blue sand drifted lazily
Okay.
across the sea
Sorry, I
bottom
was
below.
realizing we were still in a place we
He
shouldn't
sat
be.
beside a quiet pool,
I
10,000
need to be
years
in
old,
there.
and held
I
the silver
legitimately
book.
forgot because it's been so
Through
very
the house
tedious.
played the strange wind music of ancient Mars.
This is very
And he heard
tedious.
voices whisper in his mind.
I hear you. I've always heard you. Even down there on Earth. No, I won't run. What's the use?
Live, Earthman.
Live? What for? To see them tear down your temples
This is
and
a
put
wild
up
place.
hot dog stands? They've seen me now. They know I'm up here. There's Wilder now. I've got him right in my sights.
Kill, kill, kill.
Funny, he hasn't ordered them to use grenades. They could lob one right up here and blow me to bits. Yeah, maybe the captain thinks I'm too nice to be blown to bits. He wants my death to be clean. Just one bullet hole in me, nothing messy. And why? Because he understands me. The only one in the crew who ever did. Well, at least I can do the same for him. Just one bullet in his head, a nice clean death. All I have to do is pull the trigger and then... It's no use, I can't do it to him.
Spender! Spender! Can you hear me, Spender?
I hear you, Captain. What do you want?
Talk! Truth!
All right. Come on up. Leave your gun down there and keep your hands up.
Okay. This is tedious. We got this.
That's quite a climb. You mind if I sit down?
We're gonna have a hit for someone who both works here.
How long do you think you can hold out?
And
Until
someone
you're all
who
dead. Oh, why didn't you kill all of us this morning when you had the chance? You could have.
I know.
and has a schedule to be there at that time
I got
and
sick.
day.
After I started killing people, I realized they were just
This is
fools
too
and I
much
shouldn't be
nonsense.
killing them,
We do
but it
not
was too
need all
late.
this.
So
I'm gonna
I came
keep
up
it.
here where I
like
could
it.
get angry again.
Why did you do it?
When I was a kid, my
This is
folks took
fun.
me to
It
visit
may not
Mexico
be necessary,
City.
but it is super fun.
I'll always remember the way my father acted, loud and big. And my mother didn't like the people because she thought they didn't wash enough. I can see my mother and my father coming to Mars and acting the same way. Anything that's strange is no good to us. We aren't fit to take over this planet.
But to kill 2 men.
How would you feel if a Martian spit on the White House floor?
You know, you haven't acted very civilized yourself.
I'll kill you all off, Wilder. That'll delay the next rocket 5 years, and then I'll kill them too. And if I'm lucky, I'll live to be 60. And I'll meet every expedition that lands on Mars. Oh, I'll be very friendly. I'll explain our rocket blew up one day. And then I'll kill them off. And I'll save Mars for half a century. And by then, maybe the Earth people will give up.
And yet you're outnumbered. We already have you surrounded. In an hour, you will be dead.
I found an underground passage that'll take me back in the hills, Wilder. I'll go back there. And then I'll pick you off one by one.
We'll see.
This ballsy motherfucker.
It's a nice
goes
town
so
you've got
hard.
here, Spender. It's beautiful.
It is terrifying.
I'd like to live here.
You can.
Right? Like, it is
Join me.
absolutely horrifying.
You're not like them. Why go back to them, Captain? I'll show you what a good life these people had.
No, there's too much Earth blood in me. I may even agree with you about all this, but that does not change what I must do.
You won't stay?
No. This is your last chance, Spender. Look, you're sick. Now come along with me quietly.
No. No. One last thing. If you win, do me a favor. Try to see that they don't tear this planet apart.
Right.
And if it helps, just think of me as a very crazy fellow who went berserk
Okay, that's
one
done.
summer day. Be easier on you that way.
Yikes, this is so much,
I'll think that
brother.
over.
This is so extra. We don't
So
need
long,
all
Spender.
these. I'm sure it can't be
Bye,
this
Captain.
bad.
Good luck.
Here they are.
The men spread out again,
Okay,
walking
cool.
and then running on the hot hillside places where there would be sudden
this.
cool grottos that smelled of moss, and sudden open blasting places that smelled of sun or stone. The men ran and ducked and ran and squatted in the shadows.
Blow his brains!
Okay.
Captain Wilder hugged the rock warmed by the sun. He gasped, for the air was thin and not meant for running. Spender lay at the top of the hill, and a gap in the rocks showed the white of his shirt against the shadows.
It correlates a
Wilder
fuckload
looked
of
at the
people.
towers of the little, clean Martian village, like sharply carved chess pieces lying in the afternoon.
Hold on.
He saw the rocks, and the interval between, where Spender's chest was revealed.
We need to flag all the footage with them in it.
Go on, Spender. Get out. You've only got a few seconds to escape. Go on,
Should've
get out
done
of the
this
caves.
earlier.
Come back later. You go now. I've got to win this. I've got to think that I'm right and pull this trigger. Go now. Get out.
I'll get him! A slug in the head, I'll blow his bloody brains!
No, Parkhill! Put down that gun. I'll do this myself. Splendid.
Okay, we have a good time frame.
Why didn't you get out? Why?
That's actually handy.
Why?
I don't think it's the person we're looking for at all. But I think we're hoping. With us tagging our folks, I think we're good. That's it. I think we just need to tag them.
Wind played on through the days and the nights.
I think tagging them
they
just
laid him
saved
in an
us.
ancient silver sarcophagus with
All of
waxes
this.
and wines which were 10,000 years old. His hands folded on his chest. The last they saw of him was his peaceful face in the cold silver light of the racing twin moons. The captain found the poem in Spender's pocket, and he read it before he shut the marble door.
It's getting
we'll
too
go
dense,
no more
this tree.
roving so late into the night. Though the heart be still as loving,
Oops, I forgot to tag Benjamin Hall.
and the moon be still as bright. Though the night was made for
We don't
loving,
think Benjamin Hall is
and
our,
the day
is our
returns
guy,
too
but
soon.
it's better
That
to
we'll
tag
go
and not question
no more a roving
and be able to correlate times
by the light of the moon.
than not.
The next afternoon, Parkhill did some
need to
target
close
practice
some
in one
of
of the dead
these. It's
cities,
getting bad.
shooting out the crystal windows and blowing the tops off the fragile towers.
Oops, I fucked
Captain
one
Wilder
up.
caught
Oh my
Parkhill
gosh,
and
I fucked one up.
nearly knocked his teeth
It's
out.
still stored, it's just not tagged. I can look at other correlatory shit soon. Boom, got him.
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Tonight, by transcription, X-1 has brought you the Ray Bradbury story, And the Moon Be Still as Bright, adapted for radio by Ernest Kenoy.
We're almost done.
Featured in the cast were John Larkin, Clark Gordon, Dick Hamilton, Nelson
We've almost
Olmsted,
harvested
Lawrence
everything.
Kerr, and Stan Early. Your narrator was Norman Rose. Your announcer, Fred Collins. X-1 was directed by Daniel
That's
Sutter
a lot of stuff
and
to
is an
harvest.
NBC Radio Network production.
Possibly too much. But I'm glad we did it.
X-1.
Okay, we're good. Got it all.
Countdown
That
for
is
blast
rough.
off.
We're saving now.
X-5,
That is fucking brutal.
4, 3, 2,
That is actually
X-1.
just harsh.
Fire.
What Dark Souls game is that computer? Yikes. (1653 to 1708). We have them there. Okay.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future, adventures in which you'll live in a million could-be years on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National Broadcasting Company, in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction, presents X minus 1.
We haven't picked up a DR fingerprint yet. Was that a custom link?
Tonight's story,
No.
First Contact, by Murray
Okay,
Leinster.
cool. No, we got their fingerprint. That's all we have. We know they're at Busta's and they have a DR.
They had been in space 6
Or they've
months
been
now,
there.
moving with the incredibly faster-than-light speed of the overdrive.
See if we can get other stuff.
In 6 months, they had gone from Earth outward and outward to the crab-like nebula with the twin stars. A routine flight of exploration and scientific research.
Solid object about 90,000 miles away, sir.
Located, Dort, exactly identified.
Every so often the rain goes bananas.
A small object, sir. Captain, I've never seen anything like this before. Whatever it is out there is coming toward us at an
Or it's
incredible
not
speed and
working.
retreating to zero just as rapidly.
What's the mass of the object, Dort?
This is one
Varies
way.
with the distance from us, sir.
Step up the scanners.
Nothing, sir. Absolutely nothing shows out there. And yet there must be something. Those alarms are foolproof.
Action stations,
I mean,
man all
I'm checking
weapons.
everybody.
Condition of extreme alert in all departments immediately.
Captain, what is it?
Dort, I ran into the same thing once before on the Earth-Mars run. We were being located by another ship, and their locator beam was the same frequency as ours. Every time it hit, it registered as something solid and monstrous.
But, Captain, we're the only Earth ship in 18 light years around. How?
I didn't say it was another Earth ship out there, Dort.
Another
Instant
race?
correlation.
That's right. There's a spaceship out there, all right.
Maybe.
It's not manned by human beings.
This would give us the name on the locker,
It had been contemplated and
as well as
speculated
who,
upon.
maybe. So it's very
Mathematically,
handy
it was almost a certainty that such a race
for certain
existed.
of them.
But in 18,000 Earth years, no human spaceship had ever encountered them. Now the situation was precipitated, and somewhere outside the Earth vessel there was an alien race. Of what shape? Of what quality? Of what psychology?
It's moving, sir. Heading
Only
right
the
for
one,
us.
sir.
That speed will be in touch in 10 minutes. Heading right for us, huh? Just what we'd do if a strange ship appeared in our hunting grounds.
Okay.
Friendly? Well, maybe. We'll try to contact them. We have to do that. But friendly? Thank the Lord for the blasters.
They may not be hostile, sir.
Well, they may be. That's what I'm paid for. Put on this job for, to worry about the troubles that may never happen. To all hands, now hear this. A ship is approaching manned by an alien race.
That's 4,000.
I'll give the signal for attack or defense
Oh, we're
if
just
it be
storing
necessary.
that now. We're
There'll be
getting
no
this.
move made unless I give the order. I
This
do
is
not wish to
bananas.
provoke trouble. Stand by.
Their ship is slowing down, sir. It stopped.
Weapons Department, report. Weapons Department, report.
Alien ship remarks. Target fixed. Weapons alert.
3,000
Communications
for some
Department,
arrest
report.
for these
Communications
people.
Department, report.
It's nice.
We're
I like
receiving
that.
a modulated short wave, sir. Frequency modulated.
We're full. We can't
Apparently
take
a
another.
signal. Not enough power to do us any harm.
We'll try to make some sense out of it. Report any
can't get
progress
that
to me
one.
immediately.
One thing in their favor, sir. They didn't attack immediately without question. They're trying to establish contact. That seems to
Okay,
indicate they're
let's
reasonable.
go back.
We'll see, we'll see. What are they doing now?
We're probably
Can you make
going to
out the
break from
locator
this
screen?
and do
Bring
more
that power
for the
up.
They're doing something now, sir. There's a
for
section
the
of the
theft.
hull opening.
It's shorter.
Probably an airlock, sir.
If
What
they
time
breathe
is
there.
it? Saturday? There's
They're
still
letting
a
something
hope.
out. It's round. A bomb, sir?
Unknown object released from alien ship.
let's just roll
Observed
their
by
house.
Weapons Department and
Fuck it.
targeted.
Stand by.
I want to make more popcorn.
See what they're doing, sir? They've left the object out there right where they were. And now they're withdrawing the ship.
There's no reason why that object couldn't be a bomb, Mr. Dort.
Auto
Let
travels
us think
first again.
precisely as you're thinking right now.
I just have a
BRB.
hunch, sir.
This will take forever.
I think they're
My
friendly.
camera's frozen. We're
I
just
think
going to
whatever
BRB.
it is out there is a means of communication.
You're probably
Perfect
right, but I
time
won't
to
gamble
BRB.
the ship on
Couldn't be
probability.
better.
Sir, I'd like to volunteer to go out there and look that thing over.
You understand whoever does examine it is expendable.
Yes, sir.
Requisition a lifeboat.
If it's all right with you, sir, I'd prefer just a suit with the drive in it. It's smaller and the arms and legs won't make me look like a bomb. And I'll carry a scanner, sir.
You may leave when you're ready.
Thank you, sir.
I'm all ready. Clear the lock and let me out.
Weapons Department reporting to the captain. Mr. Dort located. Mr. Dort is targeted.
Stand by. If that object out there is a device to capture one of our people for observation and questioning, it'll be blown out of existence, including Mr. Dort. Stand by. Mr. Dort. Mr. Dort. Report.
Object, as you can see on the scanner, sir, is covered with many small horns, like the detonating horns of the obsolete mines formerly used in naval warfare.
Is that their purpose, do you assume, Mr. Dort?
I'm going to find out, sir. I'm going to grab one.
Mr. Dort,
I'm here, sir. I don't think this is a mine.
circle it so we can see it completely through your scanner.
Deadlock, sir. Nothing to report that the scanner
I
has
have my favorite cereal
wait
at
a
the
minute,
moment.
sir. A section of the outer
So-
hull seems to be
to
opening.
me.
Do you see it?
Very
L
good,
for my
Dort.
team.
Hold that.
I'm sure it's a communications device, sir.
Just
Looks
the
like
team
it.
of L.
Fix your scanners so it'll focus on that communications device. Return to the ship. Communications Department. Communications Department. Progress report, please.
We've established communication, sir.
Is there a psychologist on the team down there with you?
Yes, sir. Mr. Burns is working with us.
Will both of you please report to the bridge at once?
They should be asleep.
You look tired, Dort.
We've established fairly satisfactory communication, sir. They seem to have highly developed thought patterns. We got a satisfactory translation from the machine on the 4th attempt. We can say almost anything we want to say to each other now. Of course, how much of what they tell us is the truth, we have no way of knowing.
Mr. Burns, you're the psychologist. What do you think?
Well, I don't know, sir. They seem to be completely direct. They haven't let slip even a hint of the tenseness we know exists. They act as if they were setting up a means of communication for friendly conversation, but, well, there's an overtone that...
Yeah? Well, Mr. Burns, I have a decision to make. On the one hand, opening contact with the friendly people of a vastly different culture could only be beneficial to us of Earth. On the other hand, if they're hostile, I ought to blast them out of existence without any other preliminaries.
Oh, but, sir, you can't...
I'm not talking to you, Dort.
It's not warranted yet, sir.
Yes.
We get money for reading
this,
new
all
books,
departments.
too.
Hear this, all departments. This ship is on an extended alert. Provisions will be made so that personnel can have maximum rest and nourishment.
Communication continued by means of the artificial language set up arbitrarily between the Earthmen and the aliens, decoded by the mechanical decoders. Dort disobeyed orders. He lived on powerful stimulants so that he could stay with the communications machine.
Get hydrated up.
Talking to the aliens.
We're stinky, too.
Other people.
Well, they'll smell me.
Are we being received?
We are receiving your message.
The chief of this ship wishes to speak with the chief of your ship.
The message
Got nauseous
is
before
heard
fucking
by the
hydrated.
chief of this ship. The chief of this ship communicates that he will hear the message of the chief of that
Take a couple tinned foods.
Go ahead,
Alarms
sir.
off.
People of the other ship, I'd like to say the appropriate things about this first contact of two dissimilar civilized races, and of my hopes that a friendly intercourse between the two peoples will result.
People of that ship, what you say is all very well, but is there any way for us to let each other go home alive?
That's all, sir. They've stopped sending.
Very direct people. Very direct.
But, sir, I don't follow. I didn't know what that meant. You know, is there any way for us to let each other go home alive?
It means what it says, Dort.
Sir, what's to stop us from just cutting communication and leaving, and they can do likewise?
What's to stop us? Simply that whichever ship leaves first will be followed by the other. If they find Earth and get back to their own planet and we don't know where that planet is, Earth will be completely at their mercy. If they leave first, we'll follow them. We'll attempt to find their home planet. Dort, could you swear to any decision that the policymakers on Earth will come to?
Sir, even if they do follow us, the closer we get to home, the more of our ships and weapons they'll face. They'd
How
never
can
get
they
away.
see me at
How
night?
do you know that they can't communicate with their home planet without returning?
We can't, sir.
How do you know they can't?
I don't, sir.
So that's the situation. We'll sit out here, facing each other, trying to outguess each other, until time wears us out. And we'll have to face the fact. Either they destroy us or we destroy them. Navigation officer, attention. Navigation officer, attention. Every star map on this ship is to be prepared for instant destruction.
The chief of this ship wishes to know whether the chief of that ship can suggest an answer to the problem concerning us both.
Do you want me to answer that, sir?
I'll answer it myself. Tell me when to talk.
Almost I'm being stinky.
Now, sir.
I am giving that matter personal attention. Every effort will be bent to the solution of this problem. Will you consider a temporary truce in the meantime?
What would a truce gain? Could we trust you? Would you trust us? I suggest that we continue as we have up to this particular
I don't know
time.
how they keep spotting me.
I agree.
It's in the dark. They shouldn't see
Sign
me.
off, Doc.
We need to eat, I think. I don't know. Why aren't we getting us back? Oh, we do have it.
Weeks went by, and during the weeks, the exchange of
we'll just keep
information
eating.
continued without let-up.
What particle of time are the people on that ship at?
The resting time. All rest except myself and others on alert duty.
Same on this ship.
You people of that ship are very similar in many ways. Do you have a family?
I have a mate.
I have a mate and 3 offspring. It is too bad for them, as well as us, to have to kill each other.
This ship can't see any way out of it. Can that ship?
If we could believe each ship, yes. Our chief would like it. But we can't believe you, and you are afraid that we do not tell the truth, although we do. This ship would trail you home if this ship were able to. That ship would do the same. But this ship feels sorry about it.
I believe you're a friend.
I share your belief and like you. But there is a possibility that you were put to make a trap for me. I will stop now and think it over.
Yikes. We almost died.
Sit down, Dort. Control yourself. We're all in detention. Doesn't do any good to pace like some cake.
Yeah, this place is lit up, by the
All right,
way.
now I've read the complete transcription of your conversations with this
So
one
click
alien.
and then click item.
What does it prove, Dort?
Sir, these people are so much like us in their thinking. Well, sir, they're likable.
They're likable and they breathe oxygen. Their air is 28% oxygen instead of 20. They could do very well on Earth.
And we can quickly read it.
Be a highly desirable conquest for them. Dort, I'm as set against violence as you are. I don't see any way out of this.
New additives causing side
I think we've
effects
got
in the
to break
meds.
this status
They didn't
quo.
act on it. QA swore.
So if in 70 hours we don't see any other way, I have no further choice. I'll blow them to bits.
Yikes. There's a dumpster here. We'll start auto run, but I'll take over if it's not fast enough to get out.
Will that ship receive
With our
communications?
lives.
Will that ship receive communications?
This ship is listening.
It seems to me better to communicate than to sit by the machine silently.
I would have called you, but you signed off before.
The problem goes around and around. I find no answer.
Perhaps we could turn our thoughts to other things.
The psychologist of this ship tells us that you people on that ship have a threshold of tolerance to tension. He tells us that you will be forced to take one action or another in a period of less than 100 time particles.
I have no communication on this matter.
Well, the ship is not trying to extract unwilling information from that ship. A truth is mentioned in passing.
A report of this conversation will be carried to the chief of this ship.
It would be so. We are prepared.
If only the people of this ship could meet in direct contact with the people of that ship, it might be better.
We could not communicate there. The communications machine is too large to carry from place to place. In direct contact, the peoples of the 2 ships would be further apart than now.
That's true.
I am sad. Much that is pleasant has passed between us.
I am sad too.
We are not yet ready for each other.
We are not yet ready for each other.
It's hard, isn't it, Dort?
Well, Captain, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here, sir.
Been here for quite a while. Eavesdropping, I'm afraid.
It's all right, sir. Nothing can be personal in a situation like this.
Yeah, that's right. How long is 100 time particles, Dort?
Pardon, sir?
That reference he made to us not
We're
being
almost
able to stand
top
tension
tier
is
citizen.
interesting. Their psychologists seem to make more out of us than we do out of them, don't they?
Yes, sir. They hit the nail right on the head.
Yes, they do. I think, Dort, we'll just have to push our timetable up a bit. No further communication with the aliens under any circumstances. That's clear, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Sir,
Demolition work?
if
Oh,
they
that
know so
sounds
much about our
good.
psychology, isn't it possible that remark was intended to make us act more quickly?
Probable, Dort. probable.
Well, why would they do that, sir?
That sounds so fun.
Why?
I have to close the
You
job.
tell me why, Dort.
I need to pick up our reward first. That
All of
sounds
a
so
sudden, I
fun.
have an idea, sir. And it's crazy.
It doesn't matter how crazy. I'll listen to it.
Sir, I think these people are playing some kind of a joke on us.
Joke?
Yeah.
A joke, Dort?
Yes, sir. Over and over again, I've noticed what
I
I think is a sense of
Slayer
humor.
is going to come
A
back.
highly developed sense of humor. Do you recall when we went to all the trouble to set up a fictitious star map and then they just sent us back a mirror image of the same one? I think somehow they're playing a joke on us.
Well, maybe you're right.
Yeah, just
In
love
which
that
case,
killer.
you've seen practical jokers,
We
Dort.
cannot do this right now.
Their jokes aren't always funny. Sometimes they hurt people.
203 Ferguson House. Let's get it. It's the mailbox 4, so.
All departments, man, instant alert. All departments, man,
I'm getting so
instant
much
alert.
more efficient
Report
with the
instantly.
UI.
Report instantly.
Weapons department alerted.
Target the enemy ship.
Like, I just roll up on this game now, like making efficient connections. It might be a lot, but they're efficient. I like it. It's pretty fucking lame,
They're
but
gone,
I
sir.
fucking like it.
Not a trace of them left.
Brother.
Not a tiny trace.
So, like, check it.
Now
right?
we can go home.
The reason that this is so messy is I'm starting to correlate some weird shit that doesn't need it.
Communications to
This
Captain.
I'm fucking with mini to one relations, and then that
Frequency as the original
collapsed.
Indian signals.
That's impossible.
Well,
that ship was
I mean,
destroyed.
I'm receiving signals, sir.
Set the machine up. We'll be
I
down
guess
there in a
one
minute.
to mini, not
Dort,
mini to...
come with me, please.
Hold on. Yeah, one to mini, instead of mini to one relations. So,
It's good to be on the way home.
Yes,
this is rough.
It is good.
Do you suppose we'll ever figure out what happened to the other ship?
Never. A blinding flash and they were gone.
I suppose they couldn't figure a way out of the situation. An unstable people. They had no sense of humor to cope with the situation. They exploded themselves out of existence.
It seems reasonable.
They must have had powerful weapons to destroy themselves so completely.
Yes, what a shame.
In a way,
we need to check for size 4 shoes.
This isn't meant for us, sir. I don't know what's happening, but I think we're overhearing a private conversation.
I understand, Dort. Be quiet, will you?
many things might have come out of a relationship with that people.
This is gonna be
They were
tedious.
describing a disease they call cancer. I think it is similar to the Fogren syndrome. We might have helped them.
They might have helped us too. Well, too bad. We'll never find them again, I think. The odds of such a chance meeting in the vast space of the whole universe. There are no figures for such odds, are there?
Turn it up, Dort. Turn it up louder.
That's all there is, sir.
Actually, there's a faster way
Signal
to narrow
stop
some
there.
stuff down.
Sir, I don't know how, but somehow when we fired at them, we didn't destroy them, but we did set up a condition whereby they've become invisible to us, and we've become invisible to them.
Captain to Engineering Department. Halt forward motion.
Captain, why are we stopping?
Listen, Dort, you say they're in. They are, but they're not destroyed because we just heard them. They're out there somewhere. Invisible.
Well, you heard them, so they're heading for home. We're invisible to them too, sir.
How do you know, Dort? How do you know this whole thing isn't a setup?
Well, suppose that's true, Captain.
Size
You
4.
heard their conversation. They weren't talking like any monstrous people. They seemed decent and warm, just as decent and warm as we are.
How do you know this conversation wasn't planted, deliberately set up for us to hear?
Boom.
How do you know that, Dort?
Fucking boom.
Yes, sir, you're right. They may be out there and they may not. They may be telling the truth or they may be trying to
y'all.
trick us.
We
They
just
may be
got
friends.
it. Where's
They
our
may be
size
the most
4
deadly
person?
enemies.
They're
You
here.
said they had a sense of humor, Dort. What a joke
Okay.
to play. To deliberately set up a situation
We
where
gotta
we
check
wouldn't know
now.
fact from fantasy, truth from
We
lie.
think unknown citizen.
Wouldn't that be a joke?
Oh no, it's not the right
We don't know that he did
fingerprints.
that, sir.
We
God
don't know that they
damn it. It wasn't
We don't
shoe
know
size 4, was it? No, the shoe size 4
Sir.
thing is
Does that mean we never go home again?
an unknown thing. We don't know if it's
have to
them or
think about
not,
it.
though. This could be.
I have to think about it.
I feel like this is this person's. I don't know for certain. I think it is. I have no clue. But it ties
You have
them
just
back to
heard
their house.
X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction.
Found at 501.
Tonight, by transcription, X-1
So
has
it
brought
was
you
there.
First Contact,
And it
written by
might
Murray
tie
Leinster and
Brooklyn
adapted for
back.
radio by Howard Rodman. Featured in the cast were Wendell Holmes, Bob Hastings, Clark Gordon, William Lally,
So,
and Stan
hold on.
Early.
Where
Your
is my
announcer,
time
Fred
of death?
Collins. X-1 was directed by Daniel Sutter and is an
12,
NBC Radio Network production.
15, Saturday, January. And they've journaled about this.
Next week at this time, over most of these stations, NBC will present This is Carnegie Hall, a special concert featuring the Symphony
Didn't
of the
see
Air
Prince Edward's
Orchestra.
awful. Couldn't concentrate. Diamond was starting to notice. Walked the long way home. Didn't see anyone. That doesn't mean they weren't there. The freak shows up again tonight. I'm gonna be ready for it. So I was creeping in this time with Buster swear it was the same person as last week. Didn't get a good look at her, but when I do, she should probably start praying Tuesday. Okay, and then we see this person again, and we have a footprint of theirs in this person's house. Okay. Yikes. Alright. Here's a safe person to confirm with. Let's get the rest of the deets on... Oh shit, we have everything on them. That's bananas. We have all of their data. Okay then, that's wild. That's cool.
These are stories of the future.
Let's see.
Adventures in which you'll live in a million, could be years, on 1,000.
Do they exist in anyone's phone book?
The National Broadcasting
I only
Company, in
have the
cooperation
one.
with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding
You can
science
get out of
fiction,
here.
presents
Minus 1.
Just a loose number? Did I miss just a loose number, maybe? 'Cause sometimes there's a loose number, no name in there.
Child's Play by William Kent.
Alright. So, I think this correlates this person to this. Oops.
My name, Sam Weber. My job, an attorney, and a pretty successful
They
one, if I
seem
do
like
say
a
so
good
myself.
call.
Maybe
They
you won't
feel
believe
like
it.
it.
My best
I
friends
don't
find
know.
it hard to believe
They're
it,
the
but I
first
used to be a
size 4
completely
shoes person I
different
saw
guy.
that day.
Frightened,
And they're there at
sickly,
an appropriate
nearsighted,
time where
a
we
real
have all
Mortimer
of the
me.
other people
No
there.
kidding.
And they duck
That
out
was
of it
10 years
quickly,
ago.
which kind of
The
lines
big
up.
change in me began to take place on a cold December morning in 1955.
Work, live,
Just a moment, please.
boom, boom.
Yes, please.
Weber?
Yes.
Samuel?
That's right.
Okay, Jack, step back. All right, fellas, bring it in.
Just a moment. You must have the
I know I
right-
put home and partner there, but we kind of know that the work is always the name of the company, and the address for their house is
I don't
always an
design them,
address.
Jack. I
So
just deliver them. Sign here.
it's 2100. I bet their employer's empty. And we have all the data we need to get all their shit.
Physical shape those days. I managed to push
I
the
want to go
box
to their
under my
house and
single
see if
light
they have a
bulb.
diary,
There
though.
was a card in a small envelope.
Oh, there's literally someone inside still.
To Sam from your classmates at the
You think they're breaking in too?
and Cosmic Institute. Merry Christmas. 21.
Shit, brother. I went in on this.
Holy jumping catfish.
2 of us can play that game, brother. Let's go.
mistake.
You break in? No, I'm gonna break in on you breaking in, bitch. Let's go. Come on.
They were gone.
Brother, come
And I
on.
didn't even
Let's
know
go.
which
I
delivery
got
company
you.
it was. I sat
You
down
don't
to
see
think.
shit,
And
brother.
It was just beginning
Get
to
the fuck
seep
outta
into
here.
my sleepy brain that maybe this was one of
Mm-hmm.
Lou White's practical jokes when I noticed there was something funny about that box. For one thing, it was dated 2155, 200 years from now. And for another thing, it was solid gold. Pop had been in the jewelry business
Okay,
long
they seem to
enough for
have
me
a key.
verify that.
Like a
At
legit
that point, I
key.
decided to open it up and see
I could be
what was in
wrong.
it. After about a half hour of fumbling, I gave up.
I want to get the close ones first,
All
and I
right.
want this diamond.
You won't open. You
and
won't
this diamond. I'll take it.
No sooner had I said the word open
Brooklyn.
than it came apart like the skin off a
Okay, they're
banana.
gone.
There inside
And they're
was
getting
something
further.
resembling a high-powered kid's chemical set. Vials, jars, tubes, wires.
Okay.
You never saw so much scientific-looking junk in your life. And on top of it all was a book of instructions.
They share
printed in
desks.
mad
Molly
green
has it both
streaks.
shifts.
I opened the cover and read page 1. Build-A-Man set number 3.
No security.
This set is intended
Everything else is fine. I needed a lot of these. Oh, I have to break into all this. Oh, this is so worth it. You gotta do it. Gotta have all their fucking passwords.
This assemblator is provided so the set may be used again and again with
We'll check it.
refills and additional parts may be acquired from the Build-A-Man Company 928.
Got a secret envelope. That's always pretty bomb.
Remember,
I like stacking those up at home. They make me feel like I got big pants. Up from 3? Nice.
when I arrived
Just
at work
hoping.
that morning, an
See
hour
if it
late,
has
my
one.
brain was still reeling with the stuff I'd read in the instruction book. By the time I'd reached the
I don't
office,
think
I
they heard
decided
us.
it had been a bad dream.
The year
and it
you
would
were
be over
born
by
for Gabe?
nightfall.
I can just
Somerset
crack it
and
at the
Ojak,
door.
attorneys
Who
at law.
cares?
Just a moment, I'll connect you with Mr. Ojak.
Pistol ammo.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Weber.
Oof,
Good, Your Honor.
that's
I mean,
scary.
good morning.
Handcuffs. An ashtray.
Get my mind off that book.
Only with Build-A-Man can you build a man.
Lock
It
picks.
must have been a dream. Probably go home tonight and find the place empty.
Well, 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 if it isn't a poor man's Clarence Darrow, hiya, Sam! Sam?
Oh, hello, Lou.
I come as
Document
bearer of
diamonds,
sad
diamonds.
tidings.
You don't look very sad.
The diamonds
Boss
are
wants
pretty
to see
worth
you
it. We
laughing,
don't really
boy.
need the upgrade
What about?
vials
Well,
either.
how should I know?
I may as well
Oh, and
upgrade
by
this
the way,
thing.
Sam,
It
you'll be
saves
happy to
some
know that I've
space
just
and I
been
keep
promoted.
getting them.
I'm handling all the criminal stuff from now on.
I don't have this.
Congratulations.
I
Don't you know
don't
what
benefit
this means
from
for
it. I
Tina
don't
and me,
die.
don't you, Sammy?
I can't
cheer
die.
up, son. Tina's
I only
not
get the
for
one
you
save.
anyway. Some got it, some don't. Me, I'm loaded. You?
Whatever.
Nothing. So long, laughing boy.
The year you were born for Gabe. I don't know who Gabe is. I can get this here. I just need their employee file, which is probably here.
That was my good friend Lou White.
Let's try this
Lou
one then.
was one of those guys who always lands with his feet firmly planted in
It
the
was
back of somebody
somebody's.
else's neck. In the year
Here
I had
you were
known him, he'd already
born.
managed to steal
Get
the
outta here
job
with
I
that
wanted, and
bullshit.
he was now working on the girl
Up from
I
3.
wanted.
Here you
Her
are.
name was Tina. Tina Velvet.
Oops.
She was...
So our hope is that this is a jar. Or,
Good morning,
honestly,
Sam.
Oh, good morning.
even more
Tina.
easy.
My, you
1938.
Yes?
Proliferate.
Good enough to take to lunch.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sam,
That's
but I
just
promised
bananas.
Lou.
Sure.
I hope you're not
That's
too
just so
disappointed.
fucked up.
Oh, no. Some
I
got
like
it,
this.
some don't. I don't.
Oops.
Theoretically, Tina was employed by Somerset and Ojak as combination secretary and switchboard operator
It's
for
my
Lou and
guy.
me. I guess she wasn't what you'd call really smart, but she always managed to look like a pinup girl caught with her clothes on, if you know what I mean. Well, that was Tina. I tried to steady my blood pressure as I walked into the boss's
1938.
office.
1938.
You sent for me, Mr.
1938.
Ojak?
Oh, yes. Sit down, Weber. Sit down.
1938.
Thank you, Mr. Ojak.
My boy, in this business, you've got to be aggressive.
1938.
You've
There we
got to
go.
go out
Got
and
'em.
create new clients. I don't mean ambulance chasing or anything like that, but you've got to show some zip.
Yes, sir.
Well, get in there and punch, Weber. I want to see a
We're still
change in
looking
you
for
in the next few
Brooklyn.
months.
Oh,
As a matter of
Robert
fact,
here.
you'd better.
We already
I
have
went back to
everything
my
on
office resolved to
Brooklyn.
show some zip.
Like,
I bit savagely into
we
a
have
copy
all of
of
Brooklyn's
Hackenworth's
data.
on torts, and I called Tina for a memo. But by the time she came in, my mind was
and
wandering again.
all we have is a shoe size.
Rosenthal versus Rosenthal.
And that they are
On
there
August
at the
4th,
times
party's
that
first
match.
part. What comes next?
And need to be questioned, but that's not
Sam?
everything.
What comes next?
Oh,
We want Brooklyn's desk
listen,
for
forget
email.
the memo for a while. I want you to take a letter.
All right, Sam.
Today's date, usual heading. To the Chamber of
Am I
Commerce,
how
Blunt
fucking
City,
lame am I?
Ohio.
Brooklyn
Gentlemen,
Morris,
would
Bree
you
Morris, not B.
inform me
Collins.
if you have registered
better.
a street or avenue known as Diagonal Level or Avenue?
You will not come
I
in
write
here.
on behalf of a new client
will
of
fucking
mine.
Oh,
not.
Sam, he was a new client. I wondered about it, but he looked so strange and sinister.
What did he look like?
Well, he was a terribly tall old man in a black
I came in here
overcoat.
thinking someone
He asked
else
if you
was
were in,
breaking
and then
in.
he tried to get your home address. But he looked and acted so strange I
8795.
didn't give it to him.
I don't know who
He went
the
away
fuck this
positively
guy was.
furious.
That's great. Did he leave his name?
AJ.
Well, that's the funny part
Oh,
of it. He just said he was the censor or the census taker or something from the 24th oblong.
Yikes. That took 10 years.
I left the office early and went home. Sure enough, there it was. My
cruncher.
dual demand set gleaming a little obscenely in the corner.
I don't think
walked
this one was
over to it, gave it a
occupied.
kick
We'll
and
find
hollered,
out.
"Open
Oh,
sesame."
it was.
3 minutes later, I was flopped down in bed reading Chapter 1, Making Simple Living Things. An hour later, I was fooling around with such complicated items as the
Definitely
Junior
nowhere.
Bicalibrator, which measured everything from blood pressure to hemoglobin content, and the Jiffy Vitalizer, which was actually supposed to put life in your creation, providing you had followed instructions carefully. At 8 o'clock, I went out to supper with the idea of getting a little drunk. I did. At 9:45, I came back and made my
Yikes.
first simple
Oh my
living
gosh,
thing.
it takes so long to load the menu that I'm fucking
boy.
out.
Here, boy.
We're
Maybe
not
you
hungry,
are the
we're
boy.
just trespassing.
Let's see. According to the book,
bananas.
you are a rubicular oyster
want that.
hog. Not much to look at, but I made you. Me, Sam Weber, attorney at law. I have created life. Hey, come back here.
We need to check out
Come back.
Brooklyn.
Here, boy.
See if
Here,
they have
boy.
the stuff requisite to
Here,
kill this
boy.
person.
Hey.
Like directly at their house.
There's no use. My rubicular oyster
Don't we
hog,
need
which was a
that?
cross between a field mouse and an oyster,
We
had
need
run
to
out
have
under
this
the
for
door
later.
into the world.
Oh, we'll buy some later.
Next
then.
morning in the
Fuck it.
office, I turned to Chapter 2, Duplicating Babies and
They
Small
already ran
Humans.
Brooklyn's. Yep.
Assemble your mannequin, setting all molds to the indicated calibrations. To
You're gonna keep
disassemble a
grabbing
model,
those. That's all
use
then.
the disassemblator provided with the set. If you cannot destroy your creation, the law requires you to call the census keeper for your oblong.
There we go.
Good morning, Sam. Here's that memo on Rosenthal versus Rosenthal.
This
Also,
file
a
is
letter
too
for you.
big. I need
Shall I
to
read it?
remove
Please.
stuff pretty badly. There's a lot of shit we don't
Dear
need.
Mr. Weber,
I need to check
there
it
is
all
no firm at
bit by
Blood
bit.
City bearing the name of Build-A-Man, nor do we have any thoroughfare
And just
called
unpin it.
Diagonal. Sincerely yours,
Desperately.
Thomas Plantagenet, Mayor.
If I can zoom, I
No,
can do it
that's
quickly.
Oh, by the way, your client was here again this morning, the ghoulish one.
What'd you tell him?
I said you'd be in later.
Thanks.
Will
Oof.
that be all, Sam?
Yes.
We're not
No,
great.
Are
If
you
you drink
doing
just hot
anything
sauce,
New
you
Year's
get
Eve?
nauseous.
Sam,
Super
I'm disappointed
fucking cool.
in you.
What did I do?
You haven't even noticed.
Noticed what?
The ring,
Oh, my
silly. Third finger, left hand.
What? Oh, well, please be this
gave it to
person's
me?
profile.
Well,
God damn
Lou
it.
has plenty of zip. I'm sure you'll be very happy zipping around with each other.
Oh, Sam.
What's the matter?
We need
I
out.
don't know. I'm so confused.
Hey, listen, what's
Like
going
right
on
the
in
fuck
here?
now.
Tina just told me
We're
the good
so
news
fucked.
about your engagement.
I'm
She's
such a fucking
crying
goof.
with happiness.
Did you know that I'm a fucking goof? I'm a
Well,
fucking goof.
No hard feelings,
It's
Sam.
fine.
It's just that the best man got the girl. You understand how it is. Oh, by the way, we're having a little
It
celebration
is
at
so
Sigali's
messy.
tonight.
Okay, can I
Drop around
zoom?
and we'll
Because
live
I
it up a
can
little,
fix
huh?
it. No. I need to save. I don't know what state fixes this.
I went home
But something
feeling like a
fixes
man
that.
who had been stuffed into a washing machine with a
It might have
dial
been
set at
finishing
rinse
another
dry.
one.
I was a failure. My job was a bust. My girl was going to marry a football player. I'd been
Okay.
playing God with a chemistry set from some
Well-
crazy futuristic world.
We got
And
nothing
the bill
there.
collectors were hot on my heels.
Because we need to go to the store.
Think
Oh gosh. It's
a
next to
Sam
City
Weber
Hall.
without
It's so long
all
to
the
load this.
psychological problems you've got.
I don't want to look away
A
from my
dynamic,
file.
uninhibited Sam who could win a girl like Tina
like
by
my
sheer
file.
magnetism.
It's pretty nice.
Then when it was all over, we just take the
Right.
old disassemblator and presto.
We'll go back to their job. It's really
And I
close to
can
City
do
Hall.
it,
We need
too.
to roll all of those. But we don't go to City Hall. We bail out early and we go here. City Hall's just a really good placer.
Chromosome content.
I think one of the people that's at
Well,
work here got killed.
Here goes.
Or I arrested them. Or they were a murderer.
It's moving.
I don't know. Ooh, let's look for fancy homes.
It's alive. It's sitting up.
Whoa! Hey,
No,
I feel
we
great.
want...
Take it easy.
to go like full top
Don't give me
fucking
that
notch
take it easy
with our
routine.
next
Of course I know
We're
who
gonna
I
be
am.
spiffy.
I have all the thoughts you ever
Spiffy
had up until the
ad.
point I was
Where is
vitalized.
it? Where's your
My
phone at?
brain is an exact duplicate of yours, except that I'm not all blocked up psychologically. Oh, by the way, since
Basement.
we both have the
No,
same
we're not
name,
there.
it'll simplify things if
We
I
need
call
to be
you
the top
Weber.
floors.
I'll be Sam.
Look here, I'll make the
I don't
decision.
know what our
How would you
perk
like
got
a good
us.
punch in the nose?
It said something.
Is that any way to talk to your own parent? I did
16
create
out of
you.
18
I
is
don't think I
applied.
appreciate it, Weber,
There
old
aren't
man,
many
but let's
more
get
left.
one thing straight.
I don't know what it's gonna
I
be.
live my life and you live yours.
I
Got that?
just can't. I don't know.
You do. For a while, anyway. I
we
haven't
need a
decided
pawn
whether
shop.
or not I want to stay in the law business.
The law business.
It'd be a shame to waste all that good training, though. We
And we need
we went to
Brooklyn
Harvard,
times.
didn't we? On the other hand, I want to spread
Well,
out
that
a
pawn
little.
shop doesn't
Tina's
work,
the kind of girl to whom money is very important.
We're looking for the
What'd you
book
expect?
icon.
We're not quite the same, you and I. I've got
We'll
zip.
check underground first.
Sorry. Now, how about some
Fuck
dinner and
is this?
start?
We'll have to go out.
I'll need some clothes.
Black market trader
I only
would work
have this
too.
one suit.
Fine, you can lend it to me.
But what about me?
I'll bring you a
Weapons
sandwich
dealers
after
would
I come
help.
back from Segali's.
Segali's?
But
haven't
we
forgotten,
can't,
have you, Weber?
like,
We're
none
invited
of
to the
them love
celebration,
me.
Tina and Lou White.
And we need
Only
the
it wouldn't look quite
blueprints
right
to
if
make
we
it
both
super
showed up.
efficacious.
So, I'll tell you all about it. Now, come on, off with the
Okay,
suit.
so what we're
And
looking
no
for
nonsense.
is... I can't move the other side. I'm looking for the security camera icon. I'm looking for building security in anywhere that we have blueprints for, basically. At any level. Or...
Tina, honey, you having yourself a little old time?
See, the black market dealer won't take us yet.
Good
And nor
evening,
will the
cats.
weapons
Everybody's lit up
dealer.
like a Christmas tree, huh?
Well, Sam, are you in
But the
bag?
book
Never
icon
touch the
will.
stuff, Lou, my boy. Never
So
touch
we need a
it.
Hey,
book
what's gotten
icon.
into you,
That
Weber? You
isn't the
seem
book
different
icon we
somehow.
already
Well, I'll
have.
tell you, ever since I had that talk with Mr. Ojak about myself. Oh,
Oops.
you remember, don't you, Mr. Ojak?
Why, yes.
You made me realize, Mr. Ojak,
Oh, here's
that I
our
had a
house.
whole
That's
reservoir of untapped zip.
traveling.
And that's all it took,
You're
just
traveling
like
to our
that.
house.
I'm a
That's cute.
changed man.
I don't
Alright,
believe it. It's an
it
act.
fast
Why, you're
travels
nothing
only
but
to
a
our
cream
house.
puff, and you always will be.
Mr. Ojak, I think he owes me an apology for that.
So we're looking for places
All
that
right,
run the
all-American
security
boy,
for
make
other
with the
buildings.
apologies.
We're almost done pumping all their data
Folks, would
out.
you excuse Mr. White and myself for a few minutes? Coming, Mr. White.
I'll be
If we
right
passed
back,
it,
honey.
it'll show up. It looks like I've never been in this one. And I feel like if I ride the elevator, I can get it all. It already auto-traveled that. That was no second guessing. Wait, isn't that our house? This is.
Lou, don't kill
Are
me.
you fucking me? I just never looked around where we
Oh,
live.
dear.
He'll be all right in a little
Y'all,
while,
that
baby.
is so pathetic.
Did you? I mean,
That is wicked pathetic.
Oh,
We had a
sad.
random person drop off a letter at our house.
we really shouldn't be.
Oh, we can sell things from
kissing
home.
like
We have
this.
been stealing secret documents.
What you've always
Just galore.
wanted, isn't it?
Just random ones, just because we can.
Isn't it?
Additives changing.
Oh,
They're all the same so
sad.
far. Additives changing. Maybe that says something different. We can't use it right now, but I kind of want to keep it. It's cute. Oops. We're going to sell our diamonds.
By this
There we go.
time, he's probably kissing her. And there's nothing you can do about it, Weber, old man. Nothing. Hey,
Oops, that's a diamond.
wait a minute.
Like this.
Where's that book of instructions?
Oh my god, dude.
To disassemble a Build-A-Man
Y'all.
model, merely focus the
There we
ray
go.
of the disassemblator device and press lever X.
I want to sell the diamonds, but I can also sit them down.
So you're
This is kind of cool. I think we're kind of cool
My
with
boy,
this.
you are looking at a man who, in one fell swoop, has got himself a raise, a promotion, and a wife. At least she'll be my wife tomorrow.
Who?
Tina, of course. Who have we wanted
Okay.
so desperately all these years?
I
Handcuffs,
don't believe
drop
It's
place.
true.
There you go.
I had
You
to
can
put
be
on
really
quite a show,
precise
but
with
all
your
around
drop
it was a
place.
real success. Mr. Ojak was so impressed, he called me aside and said he was going to give me a crack at some criminal cases, and if I made the
Our
grade, who
detective
knows,
office is looking pretty
I may
legit.
even
I don't
accept
know,
a
man.
partnership.
And what happens to me? I suppose I sit in this room with no clothes
Please
for the
tell me I
rest of
locked
my
our
life.
door.
Oh, you'll be well taken care of,
Okay.
Weber.
You've got it all
Thank you.
figured out, haven't you?
That's about it.
Only you neglected to consider one thing.
Oh, what's that?
I'll just buy a fleet of these.
Come on, put
We can do
that
that in
down.
our house.
I'm
It's
going
fine.
to melt you down like a
We'll just
Welsh
keep
rabbit.
these here. I
Weber,
like this.
You can't
This
do
feels good.
that. It's murder. It's like killing your own son.
Take off my suit, you phony. You won't be needing it again.
You're going through with it, huh?
I am.
Okay, let's be a fucking weeb.
Here's your jacket.
Let's put a sword at our desk. That sounds bananas.
Give me that thing.
Where did I put
Give
the
it to me.
sword? Is it in the wall? Oh, here it is.
Better. Now we'll fix this little item so it can't do any damage.
Can I move it when I do this? Ooh,
You see,
I
Weber,
wonder.
you don't have the
Let's
guts
see.
to stand up against the man you might have been.
No, not
What's
F.
that sound?
Edit to car.
Somebody's coming up the stairs.
Items.
Listen.
Sword. I can't move it. I have to.
Peek through the keyhole.
I have to do this part myself.
Jump. It's him.
I have to be a bad bitch on my lonesome. It's wild.
He's burning it. He's burning a hole right
Okay,
through the
it's
door.
this way. Okay, sick. Yep, weeb on main. That's just so
Good evening,
bananas. I love
gentlemen.
this. This is so
Who are
fucking
you?
bullshit.
I'm the census keeper
Let's
for
do
the
it the
24th
other
block.
way so it looks like
You
we're
see,
like.
your Build-A-Man set was intended for one of the Weber children, who's on a field trip in this oblong
How
200
do I
years from
put
now.
this?
Because of
It
an
looks like
unfortunate
we're
time
gonna
warp,
grab
the
it and
set
just
was
like
delivered
stab
here
somebody at a
accidentally.
moment's
You mean
notice.
this
It's
set
fucking
came here
bananas.
from
It's so
200
fucking cool.
years from now?
Precisely. Time, as with all things, is relative. We shall have to recover the set, of course, and adjust any discrepancies it has caused. Meanwhile, the problem is, which of you gentlemen is the original
feels
Sam Weber?
perfect.
I am.
Listen.
Liar.
Difficulties.
We
Why
don't
can't
know
I
much
ever
about
have a simple
ourselves
case
either.
like the
We need to
Duplicon
break in and look up
Now look
ourselves.
here, Mr. Census Keeper. The duplicate will obviously be
Less stable and more emotionally unbalanced. Certainly a man
We
of
gotta
your
finish our, like,
qualifications can decide which of us is the more
mass
valid
password
member
harvesting.
of society, which of us will conform more readily to the standards.
Naturally.
We're
I
loaded
observed
up.
that one of you is
Let's go.
naked. That, of course.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, we're
And you
so
seem
good.
to be
All right.
trembling, whereas this gentleman seems quite calm.
Hold it. You're making a mistake.
I hardly think so.
Stay away
Yes.
from me.
Do not struggle.
Help, please.
Works out.
Please, you're...
Mr. Weber.
Their employer is like
Better if you
golden.
didn't watch.
Of course.
You understand, it's not the gift of the Build-A-Man set we're afraid of letting you have. It's the principle involved. You people just aren't ready to play God. You understand, of course?
Oh, it's gonna take 10 years to load.
Perfectly.
Okay, cool. That's just weird. I'm gonna connect it to our house. That's bananas.
Well, that's my story. Within 10 seconds, the old Sam Weber had been completely dismantled and packed into the box.
What?
Dean and I were married, as you know.
All
and I
these
went on to become a
connections?
full partner in the firm of Ojack, Somerset,
I'm so
and
confused.
Weber.
I don't understand.
Oh, and
I
by
don't
the way,
even want to
Tina and
begin
I have
with
been
this.
doing
I'm not
quite
fighting that.
successfully what the old Sam
Okay.
Weber and his
Which were we
Build-A-Man set
doing?
made such a
We're
mess
back
of.
to
We have 1, 2,
prep.
3
Right?
little
Yes. We're digging up
connuplications.
Brooklyn shit.
Sam Jr.,
All right.
age 4, Samantha,
Let's head
age
back to
3,
Brooklyn job.
and Samina, age 2 months.
Brooklyn's job looks like a very lucrative place for information gathering.
You have just heard X
we get paid a little bit per
presented by the
password
National Broadcasting Company in
of
cooperation
residents.
with Street
We
and
know their
Smith,
name from the locker,
publishers of astounding
and we get their
science
password with the
fiction.
number, with the
Night
code
Fighter.
breaker thingy.
X
Did someone else
-1
break
brought
in?
you
That's
Child's
pretty
Play
bomb.
by William Tell.
I like that.
Adapted for radio by
I feel
George
solidarity.
Lefferts. Featured in the cast were Bill Zuckert as the truck driver, John Gibson
Okay,
as
nothing
Sam,
else is on.
Grant Richards as his alter ego, Peggy
Look for a
Lotter was
name.
Tina, Ted Osborne
Check the
played Mr.
pad.
Ojack, Bob Hastings
If it
played Lou,
opens,
and
then
Guy
we're
Redd
good.
was the man from the Census
Then we
Bureau.
save one.
Your announcer, Fred Collins. X-1 was an
If it doesn't,
NBC
we're
Radio
about to get
Network
one.
production.
Cool. Check that it has a name. Place it. It's got a name. Don't have it. Place. Name. Got him. Ambiguous.
Countdown for blast off. X-5, 4, 3, 2, X-1, fire.
Just random. Okay. Right. Oh my gosh, I thought my light was off way before it was.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future, adventures in which you'll live in a million could-be years on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National
Everyone has
Broadcasting Company, in
painkillers,
cooperation with Street and Smith,
and
publishers of astounding science fiction, presents...
everyone has painkillers and antidepressants in this game. Oh, and beta blockers. That's fine. It's just like maybe society's the problem at this point.
Tonight's story.
It is for them.
Requiem by Robert Heinlein.
We've got Brooklyn data. We'll check their Vimeo. We'll see if they've been up to what we thought.
On a high hill in Samoa,
Where's
there
our
is a
relevancy?
grave. Inscribed on the marker are these words.
Under the wide and starry sky, dig
We
my
need,
grave and let me lie.
We don't need this. I just want to open
Gladly
these.
did I live and gladly die, and I lay me down with a will. This be the verse you grave for me.
Oh,
Here he
there's
lies
Bella.
where he longs
And
to
there's
be.
Raph. Okay.
Home is the sailor, home from the sea, and the hunter.
Okay,
home
here
from
are
the
kind
hill.
of relevant things.
These
So we're
lines
looking for
appear another
anything
place,
to and from Bella
scrawled on
and
a
Raph.
shipping tag from a compressed
Between
air
Brooke.
container and pinned to the ground with a knife.
Also, oop, hold on. Eden is dead, each one the tree.
It wasn't
LEM.
much of a fair as fairs go. The trotting races wouldn't be held till 8 o'clock at night. The flags and bunting drooped in the gray afternoon, and the pitchmen seemed
Raph and
discouraged.
Bella. Raph
A
and
large
Bella.
black limousine stood at the side of the road, 32
Raph and
cylinders
Bella.
purring quietly. And over the dust and the clatter of the fair, a bullhorn blasted the highest
Missing
pitch.
footwear in the house.
Hurry, this way to the
Okay.
moon rocket, See it fly, the actual type rocket used by the first man to see it fly.
Okay.
Chills, thrills, the romance of space. You can ride in it for only $25. Hurry.
Ferguson.
Hey, Charlie, have you got
Never
that feed tube patched? I welded it.
I was thinking
Good
maybe
for
it
maybe
was
an
a
hour.
relation
What a
between,
crowd.
like,
They wouldn't risk a nickel to see the
who
sun
does
blow
weird
up.
shit. I don't think they'd know them precisely.
Yeah? Oh, yes.
They don't, like,
50 cents to inspect the rocket.
they're not
One?
familiar to them.
Take a
so.
passenger this trip?
You mean you want to go up?
So this wouldn't be
25
it.
bucks.
That's right.
Yes, sir, right away. Charlie, take the pitch. Step this way, sir. Look out for the feed lines.
Oh, yes, I see them.
Hey, Doc. Passenger for a checkup.
Okay, Mac. Well, is
Kingston
this
Indigo.
necessary?
Regulations.
Yeah, no,
Take
yes.
off your coat, open your shirt, roll up your right sleeve.
All right.
How are things, Mac?
Slow. We're not drawing as much as the coos can.
And I'll pick up tonight with the trotters.
I'm ready, Doctor.
All right, give me your arm.
Lol. Hold on. This is not working.
Breathe in. Breathe.
Oh, that was Brooklyn Morris.
Breathe.
That was Brooklyn Collins, not Morris. I had the wrong Brooklyn out.
No go, Doc.
I could have been at the wrong Brooklyn's desk, wasn't I? Holy shit.
Take me up?
He's the doctor.
Well, I rather expected it.
Sorry. Between you and me, we could have used the 25.
Oh, I got a
Excuse me, Captain.
Yeah?
Could you and your engineer have dinner with me after your flight?
Dinner?
At my home.
God damn it.
My car's over there.
That's your car? The limousine?
That's right.
Okay, cool, they're gone.
You serious, Mac?
They just wanted to
You
turn the
want
lights
Charlie
on.
and me for dinner?
It's pretty
Of
based.
course.
I respect that.
Okay. Okay. Don't see why not? Thanks.
Cool.
Charlie, you had enough.
Lay off, Mac.
Oh, that's perfectly all right, Captain McIntyre. Cigar?
Thanks.
Light?
Well, thanks.
Yes, it's hard for me to see why any holder of a master's ticket would quit the Earth-Moon run.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, don't hand us that. It was Rule G washed you out.
All right, so I took a few drinks.
I had the wrong
me,
Brooklyn.
gentlemen.
I need Morris, not Collins.
Are you satisfied with what you're doing now?
Are you kidding? We've been pushing the old junk heap for a year. Half the time, the sheriff has an attachment on the ship.
I wish
for
I could
fuel
get their
bill. It
desk
stinks.
assignment or
Would it help
something.
you to get back to the moon?
Well, sure. I could get a short haul job hopping ore.
Well, now we have
Get my nose
everything.
clean, I might even get back on the run.
Would you be open to a business proposition?
Oops. There we go.
What is it?
You own
Profile.
your own rocket?
Barring a couple of liens against it.
Email.
I want a charter.
We just
To
didn't
take
turn the
me
lights
to the
off
moon.
this time,
You hear what
so
he
we
said,
didn't have
Mac?
problems.
He wants us to fly that old heap to the moon.
As for the accountant
can't
group
do it.
party, they want
No
a
boat's
drink.
worn out.
Why don't you charter a
This
regular
might be
company
relevant,
ship?
but I highly doubt
can't
it's
do
going to
that.
get that far.
The company charter comes up before a congressional committee this year.
Okay.
They have to follow the regulations.
You can't pass the physical. Now, if you
Yeah,
can
getting
afford
some
to
folks
hire
together
us,
for a little game.
why don't you bribe a couple of company medics? Been done before.
Oh, I see
know.
them seeing me. I
But
don't
not
give
for
a
me.
shit.
I'm
Rumble. No, this isn't it.
You
This is
own the
not the one.
company. Hey, what are you giving us?
I own a large percentage of the company, but the other directors won't
Got
permit
it.
me to jeopardize the franchise.
You tie that, Mac. A guy with half the money in the
So
world and
irritating.
he's up a creek.
Shut up, Charlie. Why do you
Okay, I
want
can go to
the
their
moon so bad, Mr.
house.
Hank?
What time is it?
Oh, it's
Hold
the
on.
one
This might be
thing I
why.
really wanted to do all
No,
my
it's midnight.
life. I may be
They're just stuck
50 years
fixing all
old.
the stuff I displaced, then they'll go
When I was a
away.
kid, nobody believed we'd really reached
I think, I don't know.
You've seen rockets all your lives. When I was a boy, they laughed at the idea, but I believed. I wanted the moon then. I used to stand in the backyard and stare at it.
Fuck 'em. That's what I say. Fuck 'em. That was your mama.
How far away is it, Mom?
The moon?
Weird timing.
Far enough.
Why don't people fly to the moon?
They can't.
Why not?
They just can't. But not now, anyway.
Someday
There's so
I
many
will.
computers on, dude.
What?
Fly to the moon.
Sure, sure. Now come on, Del. Inside. Way past your bedtime.
Okay.
There wasn't enough money for college, so I worked. Stock boy at the old Ford plant in Detroit, accountant, credit manager for a mail order house, then New York and Wall Street, and then transportation. The monorail line between New York and Chicago, the Atlantic Pressure Tunnel.
We have everyone's
And
beats
then
now. It's all free. For this building.
Del? Del, I want to talk to you.
I'm working,
Okay,
Charlotte.
Brooklyn.
Talk
What have you
to
been
me
up
now,
to?
Del, or you may not get another chance.
What is it?
Reservation
was in.
Sunday 18.
You've sold out again.
I run the business, Charlotte.
Del, I'm fed up with it. Up to
Were
here.
you at... Oh.
I married you because I love
Oops.
you. I still love you, but I'm fed
In this
up.
shit.
Now, what is it, Charlotte?
We're not young anymore. Fred tells me you've bought into a bankrupt engineering firm.
This one, too.
Sunk every nickel in it.
Well, they own the Schwarzmiller fuel injector patents. I need them.
How many times do we have to start
It's going red
over?
because I just can't.
Tired. I'm not asking for millions.
This is the same day.
Just a little
And what
light
about our
for the
time
two of
frame?
us.
They would have been there much earlier.
I didn't know about the divorce for a month. I lost the papers under a stack of blueprints and
I don't
stock
know.
prospectus. That night
Okay,
I walked to
let's
the
peel
park,
through some
watching
more.
the full moon move across the
Let's
sky.
just mouse over do it.
My
I need to get
old
better at
friend.
this. I need
could
to know
recognize the wrinkles. Crisium, Mare fecundatus,
which
Mare
ones
twinkulatus, the Luna
have a size
Apennine.
4 shoe is the one we can like quickly glance for.
It took two
13.
fraudulent
Can't I just mouse over it and get it sometimes?
and an
Okay, how do I do
investigation
this?
by the Securities
12.
and Exchange Commission before we did it. The moon.
10.
There were 3 injunctions on the rocket before it blasted
9.
off. I was going on the second trip,
11,
but my
9.
considerate board served a court order on
11.
me. You can't go there. Fred,
6.
I'll
5,
break you if it's the last
7,
thing I do.
Del, you've got a bad heart.
14,
That's no secret. If you die out there, the
7,
whole card house comes down.
10,
Now, we've got an equity
9,
in this corporation. We're going to see it protected.
10,
You've sucked us in on this wild
12,
scheme, and now that it paid off, you're going to
13,
sit right down here on Earth and see that the
7,
dividends come out on time.
10,
You're not going to the moon, Del. Forget
11, 11, 9. Oh
I
gosh,
never went.
7, 15,
By the time my lawyers shook off the restraining orders,
9,
the first
12.
cargo rocket had crashed in the Pacific, and Congress rushed through the Space
6. It's 4.
Precautionary
8,
Act.
9.
My heart kept earthbound, and now I'm
6,
old.
15.
I've lived
10.
longer than I should, but
12.
I would not let myself die. I will not until
Well,
I
I'll do
have
the
set
first 2 rows now and then the other 2 later. 10, 9, 15.
There,
I
Captain
might get it done now,
McIntyre,
even though
you
I don't want
asked
to.
why I
8,
wanted to go to the moon. Well,
15,
You find a ship, Mr. Harriman.
12.
And I'll drive her.
16.
You'll hit the moon.
All right.
10. Did I get this
Then
one?
we can get down to business. I'll have contracts drawn up for you.
9.
You two will
Yeah, we're
have to
doing
buy
it.
me
5.
a ship. I can't do it openly,
11.
of course.
9.
My dear board of directors would find out
15.
and slap a court order
14.
on me.
Well, we can't get
13,
credit.
Oh, don't worry.
11,
I'll supply the cash
12,
in advance.
11,
Pick some ship that can be fitted for the jump. A
10,
Strato yacht.
9,
Apply for a
13,
Strato license. Then after it's issued, you
14,
move to a piece
15,
of
11.
desert.
Mouse down and then
I'll find a
push up
strip and
into
bite,
it.
hmm?
You mean fit her out
And you
there?
can get them
Yes,
pretty
yes.
easy.
We'll install
14,
extra fuel tanks, change the injectors and timers.
6. I'm going to pull off the size
Space
4 ones.
Johnny, you think you can manage
Especially
to
if
change
they
over
are
without a
there
dockyard
at
and
the
shop?
time.
Well, I'll have to have a load of power tools and a lot of time.
And then
It'll
I'm
be
gonna
haywired
unpin the
and
rest.
spot welded.
Just so it doesn't blow
8,
up when I slap the key.
It won't blow.
16.
Well, that's what you said about the last ship.
Now, cut
Unless
it
there's
out, will
another
ya?
correlation to
I
people,
ask you, Mr.
then I'll keep
Harriman,
it so
that
I can
last
ask
ship was a
them.
junk heap and we knew it. Now this one, this will be
9,
different. We're going to
12,
spend some dough and do it right.
5,
Ain't we, Mr.
You
Harriman?
spend all the money you want.
9,
I'll see that you get it.
9. That's already tagged there. Cool. 11.
132 shares of Apex.
I'm just gonna
holding
grab
at
anyone that's
60%
already
of
tagged.
par.
11.
52 preferred of Spaceways fuel, 50% off
9.
par.
Check.
That's the list.
8.
Oh, Mr.
12,
Harriman, there's a process server
14.
outside.
Yeah? What is it?
I don't
13.
know, sir, but I think
Unknown
it's a subpoena.
citizen.
Oh, I was expecting that.
All right.
Ashley, get
It's size
Mr.
12.
Caymans on the
So
phone.
there's only
I
one
think
size.
It's time for my lawyer.
One person with the appropriate size to be this. Everyone else couldn't be them.
May it please your honor.
Oh my gosh,
Counsel
I have to one by
representing
one
Mr.
these.
Harriman's relatives
Y'all.
contend that his behavior for
This
the
is
past few
bananas.
weeks gives clear indication that a mind brilliant in the world
I
of
should have done
finance
this when I
has
was
become senile.
selecting them.
They petition you to declare him incompetent and to assign a conservator
We only
to
have the
protect his
one of this
financial
size.
interests
I need to be careful.
and
Hold on.
those of his heirs. May I suggest that in the last few words my opponent gave away
I need
his
to
entire
select the
thesis.
people who are
It is evident that the petitioners believe that my
associated with the
client
photos.
should conduct his affairs in such a way as to
think
ensure that his
I'm looking
nephews,
for them
nieces,
the
and their
best I can
issue
right now.
will be supported in unearned luxury for the rest of their lives.
Here's our
Therefore, we pray this court will confirm my client in his right to do what he likes with his own. Deny this
This is
petition
Bus's
and send these
correlation. That's a
meddlers
bust
about
on
their
a
business.
person. Okay, yeah, no, the rest of these can just go. There's no one else we haven't already isolated that shows up in
Well,
these.
Caymans,
It could go either way.
He might rule against me.
He might.
Yeah, we're good.
We'll know tomorrow.
We're good and good and good and good. Those buttons are cursed. Okay.
Here it is. Eccentric millionaire disappears.
Yes.
You eccentric, Mr. Harriman?
Well, they used to call me crazy, but that depends on your credit rating.
A bench warrant under contempt proceedings has been issued.
They won't find me out here. How is the work
Brazen
going, Charlie?
motherfucker. I
Mine's in pretty good
respect that.
shape.
Well, are you ready to go?
Wag them
My
nuts.
nephews will have detectives out looking for me.
Well, I could run those calibration tests tonight. Take till midnight. After that, it's up to the Commodore here.
There. There she is, Mr. Harriman.
Trying to read the fingerprints
That's
while
the job
we
that'll
go.
take you to the moon.
It's a good ship. Isn't it?
Any that are labeled early letters
Stop the car.
might have been relevant in an investigation I abandoned earlier.
All right.
Abandoned, not abandoned. Lame.
He's out?
Look at him. Where's his medicine?
Vest pocket.
It's very tedious,
Break the
but
glass.
it's for the better.
Hold on his nose.
Sooner
He
we get
looks
this
lousy.
done, the better.
Yeah.
What does this do? Oh, we have our unknown citizen.
Breathing easy.
Now they have a face.
Come around soon.
Nifty.
Mac, we ain't gone through with this.
Why not?
It's murder.
I need
He'll
to
never
clear
stand
these
up
out.
under the initial
It's the right
acceleration.
thing.
Maybe
to
not,
do.
but that's what he wants to do. You heard him.
I don't like it.
Well,
He's an okay
and
old
we've
buzzard.
only
What do you
got
wanna
the
do
one
with him?
person with the
Send him back
size
to Kansas
4
City so his no
that's
good
there
nephew
at
can
that
shut him up in the
time.
cellar?
No, but
Okay,
I'd
then.
say
Now
we
get out
did
there and
pretty
make it
good
set
at
up for
our
those test runs.
investigation.
Get that ship ready to fly.
Oh, well.
Hey, you.
me?
How many other people are there out in this desert?
What can I do for you?
You James McIntyre?
Hey, Mac.
What's the matter, Charlie?
You McIntyre?
Yeah.
I'm the deputy federal marshal in this district. I got a warrant for your arrest.
What charge?
Conspiracy to violate the Space Precautionary Act. I suppose
There's
you're
no
Charles
way to just
Schwartz. I got one for you,
easy
too.
Thanks.
And a man named Harriman. Got a court order to put seals on your spaceship.
We haven't got any spaceship.
What's that, a kiddie car?
Strato yacht.
Yeah? Well, I'll put seals on it until a spaceship shows up. Where's Harriman?
In the shed.
What shed?
Oh, my knuckle. That's the one I broke playing football. I'm always hurting that finger.
We gotta hurry. Get Papa to the cabin and strap him into his hammock.
Right. So long, deputy. Oh, my knuckle.
This is tedious, but it was worth it.
She's warm,
You
Charlie.
might call me silly,
Everything set back there?
but I found a size 4 footprint in their house.
Tough.
They said they've
You all
been
right, Mr.
stalked
Harriman?
by this
I
person.
think so, but these straps are tight.
Have to be
I
when we
think
blast
we got
off.
them. I think we got
All
it.
set, Charlie. Give me control.
There was only one size 4 person there
One
at
bank.
all.
Check.
We need to go
Two
to their
banks.
house.
There's
We can
auxiliary out.
unpin all
We
of
don't need it.
these.
All right, boy, hang on.
It doesn't get rid of their
Let's
data.
go.
It just unpins them. They're still here. Attached to the company or something else.
How are you, Pop?
We're good. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I did this.
You better stay in your hammock. I'll loosen the straps a little.
So glad.
What is it?
Nothing. Just go easy on that
You
side.
ain't fooling me none, Pop. You got a couple of busted ribs. There isn't much I can do till we ground. You take a neobaritol
Okey-dokey.
and I'll wake you when we cut
There we
jets.
go.
No, I'll stay away.
So we
Okay,
can
just
ask
as you
this
say,
person
Pop.
to correlate shit. They don't have the shoe size that was suspected. This one. Oh shit, sorry. The shoe size was at their house. We need the gun, which might be
Is that automatic,
there
Charlie?
also.
How are the tubes holding up?
Fine, tight as a drum.
Other
Your
people
handle's
here
nice.
have guns. Do they not have guns?
Alive. But he's in bad shape.
They might have their gun at
Cracked a
home.
couple of ribs in the takeoff. I don't know what else.
You think he'll last the trip?
His heart was pounding like an off-time valve.
Well, he'll last. He's tough.
Tough. He's delicate as a canary.
I don't mean that. He's tough
They
down
don't say
inside
what they
where it
got
counts.
popped for.
Just the same, you better set her down awful easy if you want
Could have
him
been
alive.
any
I'll
old
make a full
policy
swing around the
thingy.
moon and ease her in an involute approach curve. It'll go fine if we got enough fuel.
And there wasn't an email that works with that.
Nothing wrong, Pop?
Oh,
Okay,
somebody
we're
was
not
calling
trespassing
you.
anymore.
Must have been asleep.
I swung your
PG.
hammock around. We're breaking now. There she is
Oh,
ahead.
we're back in there. Well, suck.
I've seen 1,000.
We're loaded up on
photographs.
code breakers.
Yeah.
Did we get all these?
That's Copernicus. Tycho.
You know it all right, Pop.
Where are you landing?
Mare Imbrium between Aristillus and Archimedes.
Oh, that's about
Uh-huh.
40
So
miles
glad
from
I
Luna
got
City,
these.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So glad I brought a
Won't be
metric
easy
fuck ton of
landing without
these.
ground approach radar, will it?
I've
So
done it before.
glad.
Not without a second pilot to punch the centimeter.
You ought to have a mate's ticket, Pop. You know the whole routine.
Unused,
You must
unused,
have really studied up.
unused,
Yes,
unused.
that's all I could do, study until now.
Used, unused. Okay, sick.
I feel as if I'm coming home.
Yeah. Charlie,
Yo,
Oops.
I'm taking her in. Cut in full power.
make it good, Mac. Pop can't take a rough one.
Shut up and give me the power. I'll do my best. Okay. Dynamite setting punch. Hang on, here we go.
It pays us every time we get a password. And we're out. Everyone's
That was a
password's
lousy landing,
taken.
Mac.
Dynamite
Such a
drip.
win.
How's our passenger?
Quiet. Now look.
I wouldn't
When we
make any
have
bets.
discounts,
That
we can just
landing
rummage
stunk.
through
You
those.
shut up, I did
It's
my
like money
best.
multiplication.
Hey, Pop.
He's alive.
Oops, the rain is still
Blood
killing it.
He's trying to say something. Take it easy. Halfway
Is there
down.
a seat
Oh.
we can sit in?
Where?
Take it easy.
Vacuum suits. Where are they?
Steady, Pop. You can't go out there yet. We
What
gotta
about
get
a
you some
floor
first aid.
up? Do we have a bench?
What do you think, Mac?
No benches.
Might
We all
as well.
suck.
Get the suit
My
out of the
place
locker.
has benches.
We'll use the big one. Be more comfortable.
Y'all bitches.
Okay, Pop. Easy now.
Hurry.
All right, pull it up.
We can't
Seal these
nap
zippers, Charlie.
here. That sucks.
Take it easy. All right. The helmet. Ear diaphragm set.
Oh well.
Check.
Air valve.
Set.
Lift it on him.
Don't hit him.
All right. Come on, Charlie.
Okay, no
Get into your
synchronic
suit. We'll
need.
carry him out the back.
That must suck. Is this the one? I think this was the one I didn't.
Easy.
Hold on,
Easy
let me
with
check.
him.
Okay.
From inside.
Okay. You all right, pup?
Outside.
Map.
Take me outside.
His left leg is gone. Get your shoulder under it.
Right.
Map.
Open the lock.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there.
All right, Pop.
Do we
Come
have
on.
blueprints?
We're going out on the moon.
Yes. Okay. They don't let me into the black market yet.
The moon.
All right. Gonna leave you out here to look around while we get ready for the hike to town.
Do I have all the
You all right?
blueprints?
The moon.
We have to break out air bottles and rig a stretcher. It's 40 miles into the dome.
Bananas.
Charlie,
Okay.
drop something
whatever.
behind his head.
Okay.
Good enough.
Comfortable, Pop?
We'll be back soon.
Close this.
I
Okay,
can
let's
feel
find
the
our
pumice
murderer
dust,
item
and it doesn't
again.
hurt anymore.
This is the only thing we
But
have
there's the
here
earth overhead.
to go off
The
of.
earth in the sky and green blue. I'm on the moon. I'm on
Violently
the moon.
slashed to death, 12:15. Brooklyn was there before
Charlotte?
this.
I thought I heard somebody
Brooklyn,
call my
if this
name.
is
Yeah, I'm
correct,
getting
might have
old,
just
my
been
mind
keeping up
wanders.
appearances. Wait, hold on.
Charlotte. That is you, isn't
They might
it?
have just been keeping up appearances.
I
I don't
made
know.
it, Charlotte.
We need to
I'm
hit
on
up
the
Brooklyn's
moon.
house.
You didn't understand. You were afraid I wouldn't take care of myself. But I made it. I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon.
What? Oh my gosh. What? Is my memory just taking a poop again?
Come on, Charlie. You better get Pop going.
Is
Here,
this
give me a hand
happened
getting him on the
before?
stretcher.
Never mind the stretcher, Mac.
What's the
Bougie
matter?
day.
You won't need it. He's dead.
Oh. Better get out the pumice skis and the air bottles. It's a long walk to town.
Yeah. What about him?
So we have our size
Looks
4
as if he's
that likely
resting.
correlates to them.
Propped up, looking out on the pumice.
And we've got a
Well,
14.
he hit the moon. Come on. Let's start walking.
Here. This will be a little bit better. Hold on.
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and
Okay,
Smith.
cool. This will make it
publishers of
automatically
astounding
tag
science fiction.
some other stuff
Your
if it's in
announcer,
the
Fred
same
Powell.
building. And that
X-1
could be
was an
handy.
NBC Radio Network production.
Because let's say that they're dead. Then we're going to be really glad we've been checking this. Type.
Countdown for blast off. X-5, 4, 3, 2,
Then we've got
X-1,
Brooklyn's.
fire.
Which I think if we connect to this, I think it all works out better. Then we'll just break this away now. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Yes. We'll also put Brooklyn there. We'll just hide this link. Cool beans. There we go. So it'll start helping us pop up certain things we may have missed.
Transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future. Adventures in which you'll live in a million, could be years on 1,000, maybe worlds. The National Broadcasting Company, in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction, presents
Minus 1.
Tonight's story.
Okay, cool.
Hello, Tomorrow.
Let's just ask for permission. That's easiest.
After the Third Atomic War, when the Earth was a mass of red radioactive dust, a handful of men and women went deep
They said they're
underground
coming, so I feel
struggle
no
for
shame.
survival. A new civilization
come.
was built deep underground, a civilization which must keep a ceaseless vigil against the deadly gamma rays which filter down through the Earth. A civilization where the prime consideration is the genetic
I want
survival
to try
of the race.
this. This feels very
It is to
strange.
this civilization in the year of our Lord 4195 that we take you now.
Professor Lois Burton?
Yes.
And it's
Have
our
a call
Bella.
from the Director of Emotional Stability for the Third Outlaw. Go ahead, sir. Hello, darling.
Hello, dear. How is the Director of
Yes, you
Emotional
have.
Stability? My, how impressive that sounds.
Don't joke, dear.
Okay,
You
then.
never know who may be listening.
Sorry. How are you? You sound
We're not
tired.
riffraff, we
We've
have
had
money.
some bad cases. Mostly frantic mothers who
We can
insist
go
on
up to
imparting their
400, I
feelings
think.
to children.
They'll say no to
I
the
suspect
point,
it's
but maybe we'll
chromosomes
get
affected
through.
by gamma ray
I don't know if we
leaving
can
the
do this.
surface. The
Oh,
head of the
thank fuck, we got a guest
psychotechnical
pass.
division says they
Oh,
might
that
do
was so
again.
close.
But that isn't why I called. I have good news.
What is it?
Let's see. Brooklyn, we have your fingerprints. We're good.
So soon?
Our chromosomes
We're
tested
all through your
perfect.
phone
We can
book.
marry anytime we want.
That's great.
As a geneticist, you should know that our offspring should be 90 percentile of perfection.
I know.
What's the matter?
Who have you talked to recently?
Of course. Terribly happy.
I'm coming right over to the lab.
You'll have to give me some time.
Boop.
No trouble. You know that genetic survey I've been working on?
Huh? What about it?
Well, I've finally gotten permission to
call me
study an
silly
actual
all you
living
want to.
case, a specimen of imperfect genetic transmission.
Really?
595.
They're bringing him, or it,
Okay.
up in the condemned cages on the lower level.
You will be careful.
There's nothing to be afraid of. The specimen is XJ12. It's been studied before many times and is quite well trained. Oh, there's my door
5231.
signal. I'll have to hang up, darling. See you later.
5231.
Yes.
5231.
Yes.
I'm from the Phylogenetic Institute.
Oh, you brought my specimen?
5231.
May I come in?
By all means.
Okay. Does this have the number? It does. Alright. Bomb.
Oh, how...
Horrible? It all depends on your viewpoint. I happen to have a twisted leg. My parents were genetically unsound.
But then you...
Yes, I am specimen XJ12.
I see.
I hope you aren't shocked.
No stable person permits feelings to enter into his work. I will admit to surprise. I was expecting something a little more abnormal.
Well, I tried to be as abnormal
Okay,
as possible.
this is just their
It pays
last
off.
phone call. We need
The
to find
Phylogenetic
evidence
Institute allows
here.
me out of the genetic cages
We
every so often so I can
have
breathe the
a-
pure air of the upper levels and mingle with the genetically perfect.
Okay.
You seem
so,
quite well educated.
I still don't know why
I spent the
Raph
first
has
years
their
of my life
fingerprints
here
on
in
a
the
skull.
upper levels.
How is that possible?
I don't remember if I
As a
breached
small
all their
child,
shit.
my mother concealed me from the director of heredity. My mother actually,
Yes, we did.
dreadful word, loved me.
Oh
That
yeah,
would
because
explain
Raph
your
was like,
obviously
you
low
know,
threshold of emotional
kind of
control.
loving seeming and had nothing else
Choose to call
against
it
them.
that.
Okay,
You,
sorry. Brooklyn
seem to be
and
struggling to repress
entry
your
wound.
feelings yourself.
We will confine ourselves to the
A
impersonal
sharp
aspects
blade.
of our work.
Oh, this is
As you
just
please.
fucking bullshit.
I shall require you as a
This is just
demonstration for a
absolutely
lecture I'm
bullshit.
delivering to one of my classes tomorrow.
A sharp blade? There'll be billions of those.
Sit here,
I've
please.
already turned this place about, but let's do
Grip these
more.
electrodes tightly. I'm going to calibrate your electrochemical tension.
I'm quite
Okay, we've been here for another case earlier. That's what's up. That's
I
what's up
realize
with
that
this.
as an imperfect, I am expendable, but I should hate to be electrocuted.
The charge is not lethal. Plus 15 surface tension.
You know, you have beautiful hair.
Plus 12 at a depth of 4 centimeters. My hair meets minimal requirements for the genetic code.
And lovely blue eyes. Crystal clear.
That's tagged there. We'll go see who they
Plus
talked
10
to when we're
at
done.
7 centimeters.
Oh.
Pretty. A perfect woman.
Did we have that
Lovely
up on our
expressive
heads the whole time?
No. And a heart of stone. Like all the rest
Yep,
of you.
that was just now.
Perfect survival type.
Shut up.
Oh, could it be you do have feelings?
I seem to sense an air of emotional...
That is fucking tight.
It's nothing, dear. This is the specimen.
You, specimen. Tell this dolt who I am, Lois.
This is the Director of Emotional Stability, the third
8130.
oblong. You will address him as Mr. Director.
Mr. Director.
This creature seems quite impertinent.
He's only a specimen, darling.
Well, use him and ship him back to the cages. He's probably radioactive.
Nope, not in here. We're still allowed inside, so we're
The
just
next
gonna live it up.
demonstration will be conducted by Professor Lois Burton of the Institute of Genetics.
This is creepy.
Her topic, the probability of radioactive damage in the chromosome heredity of
I think they must have
imperfect
just changed their
non-survival
cycle
types.
for the day
Professor
at
Burton.
this point.
As you know,
Well,
most
not that
imperfects are destroyed at birth.
Hey, buddy.
However,
Do I need to
those who,
shower?
for one reason or another, manage to survive.
No,
are
I'm
segregated
thirsty.
in
Can I drink
cages
your
on lower
water?
level for study purposes. The specimen we have today has been
Are we
trained to
going to
tell in
bed?
his own words about the factors in his upbringing.
Ooh,
You
there's
will
a
have
murder
to
we
forgive
have.
his immature emotional
That would be
control
easy to get
factors.
through.
He is, as you can see, quite different.
It said sharp knife. I haven't seen many.
Specimen XJ12. You will proceed, please.
Thank you. My
Hold
mother
on.
was a psychotechnician in the 5th Oblong. My father was an historian specializing in the records of pre-atomic surface cultures. In the earthquake of 2170, apparently some hard radiation filtered down through the tunnels and penetrated the 5th Oblong.
I might
The effect
actually
on
feel
my
confident
hereditary
saying that that's the
factors
knife
is
Brooke
quite
used.
apparent in this twisted leg.
It's the only knife here.
My father taught me in the last days before he was executed.
This darkness is
that
very
every human
creepy.
personality
We
is
have been
born
through
with
this
certain
house like a
inalienable
fucking wrecking
natural
ball.
rights. The rights to have feelings, the right to mature.
It's one of the
and
first
above
ones
all,
we
the
did.
right to be different from every
That's
other
why
living
it's like
organism.
this.
Because it cannot be otherwise.
Maybe
I
not.
submit to you,
But I
distinguished
thought so.
students.
Nope, definitely.
The attempt by this society to abridge these rights is a violation of nature. I submit that the imperfects, the mutants, those who are different, have as much right to exist
So I see
and be
intelligence
free
must
as
be a
you.
word.
And I say, break open the cages.
Stop him!
Give us back the right to be individuals.
Stop him!
Ah!
Perhaps that will teach you. Professor Burton, take this specimen back to your laboratory.
My hairpin
and
now.
confine him.
Goober. Do you have new stuff in here? No. Lame.
Hold still while I bandage your head.
Oh.
You'll be all right.
See if there's new emails.
I suppose you detest me for getting you into trouble.
I don't detest you.
What?
I don't know why,
Tickets.
but as you spoke, something began to stir in me.
Tell me what you feel. If I moved you, then I must have moved the others, some of them at least.
For some reason, I took pride in what you were doing.
1800,
Seeing you stand up
1800.
against them.
Oh my gosh,
Why
this
do you
feels
have to be like that?
moderately relevant.
I can't help it.
Only
wish
because
you
they should have been there after this first
You're
place.
only an imperfect, you know. Please.
I don't
My
want to
name is
shower
Lauren.
with you. I think you're a murderer.
Say it.
I'm just going to turn this in and see if
Lauren.
it says the same. We can afford to take the
Lauren.
hit, and I know that's really shitty,
Lois.
Orin.
but I'm really getting this feeling.
Lois.
Also, we missed our scanner stuff, which is
I've
terrible.
been listening for some
Oh,
time.
didn't we solve
Well, how
Salary
could
Slayer?
you?
In my capacity as Director of Emotional Stability, it is my
Wait,
duty.
hold on. No, this
What are
isn't
you
the
going
one.
to do?
This-
Specimen
no,
XJ12
I don't know what the fuck's
will
wrong
be
with me.
disposed of
Sorry,
quite
there was a totally
systematically
different
by
one
the
we
state.
solved.
For the good of the
Lame.
state, for the good of the genetic code, and in the name of emotional stability.
Wait, yeah, we did. We did, right? No, we didn't. What now? No, this is
Walter,
not the one we've done.
I have
I
to
don't know
talk
what's
to you.
wrong with me.
Go
I have
right
so
ahead.
many open, it's just a little bit
Walter,
much.
you mustn't destroy him.
The specimen? Why not?
The
He's
love letter
emotionally
killer.
unstable.
What's this one
You have
say?
to
This
expect
one says
irrational
resolve
behavior.
Aren't
still.
you forgetting something, my dear? That you were responding in much the same manner?
I...
Or had you forgotten?
This one says
You
archive.
see, I'm having him liquidated for your sake.
Did we do this
He
theft
has an
yet?
upsetting
We did do
effect
this
on you.
theft.
Then send him back to the cages.
Oh, we
But
didn't
don't
pick up our
kill him.
reward
You
yet?
speak of
To a
destroying an
3%?
inferior creature as if it was something unethical.
Walter. Walter, please, for my sake.
Okay.
I understand that you have entered a plea for postponement
Okay
of
then.
marriage at the
Well, we got our
registry.
other thing,
Yes.
so.
I was
I don't know.
too upset to go through with it.
It came as a great disappointment to me.
Almost
I'm
there.
sorry.
Where the fuck is
I
this?
was hoping that, linked to a stable personality such as mine, you might settle down.
Knock sights.
If you were married to me, I might even be persuaded to send
Now
him
the
back
rain's
to
not
cages
crashing it out.
instead of having him destroyed.
203.
Think it over.
If I refuse?
What?
The choice is yours.
These are all unused.
Perhaps you're right.
I am.
Here we go.
I suppose I ought to be rational about this.
Sync disk.
After all, he's an imperfect.
I'm glad you've come to your senses.
When can we be married?
Tomorrow, if you like.
Okay.
The sooner the better.
So we can close this theft one out.
Let me talk to the custodian, please. Hello? This is the director of emotional
I've never
stability
pressed
for
this,
the
I just
third
want to know
oblong.
what it does. Okay, cool.
I would like
I wanted to know if
cancel
it
the
gave us,
execution
like,
of
actual
specimen
just
XJ12.
solutions.
Turn him over to be remanded permanently.
No, Love
to the
Letter
genetic
Killer's
cages.
done. Right?
You'd better go. I'll pick you up in, say, an hour, and we'll make plans. All right?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Oh my gosh, this was so much.
Hello. This is the director of emotional stability again.
Yeah, we did this one. Yes.
I want you to cancel that last order. Proceed with the execution.
We
on
couldn't
the
locate the
conditions of
murder weapon because it was
absolute secrecy.
poison.
No, don't use the lethal chamber.
I couldn't
Take
find
him
it.
through the upper level to the tunnels. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'll issue a pass for the radiation checkpoint.
Salary Slayer. I wanted to keep it open, but I think it's fine. It lets us hit the scanner next time, because I wasn't able to use the scanner.
Into the elevator. Very well.
Love Letter Killer. I was gonna try this, and I don't think it's brute forcing. I think that it is them.
Cages are on the lower
Because
level.
I know it sounds
Radiation
flimsy,
check. I've never done that before. New procedure.
but have faith. Or don't have faith, honestly. That would be pretty lame.
Halt! You can't
It's
go beyond
probably
this
gonna tell
point.
me this is wrong.
There is radioactivity
I
in the
did
tunnel.
not want to
I have a
arrest
pass
them.
from the director of emotional
Even if it
stability
is
for the
them,
third
which I
oblong.
think it is.
Special mission.
At some point, I have to be brazen and just toss in something fucking random. But I think this is like the least sure I'm gonna feel.
Turn around.
I don't like this, but it won't actually book them.
Before you dispose of me.
Yes?
Penalty. None of it.
Security! Security!
What is it? What's happened?
The prisoner
Okay.
struck me. He escaped into the tunnels.
He won't last long.
They're the only sides for.
I could send a
I'm
robot,
rejecting this.
but it isn't worth the trouble.
No
There's
one
no way back from the tunnels
else
except
has a size
through
4
here.
shoe.
The only other direction he can go is toward the surface. And the closer he gets, the hotter the radiation. No. I think you can consider your prisoner officially dead.
I kind of want to close this. This is bananas. But I kind of don't want to. If I start
wine?
this
No,
one.
thank you, Walter.
You look very beautiful, my dear. Very beautiful.
Thank you.
The wedding will be a small affair. The director of
Or
endocrine
if this.
control.
I need to
the
try
chief of
something's
the
name in a
security
different
guard.
Walter,
Yes?
was he returned to the cages?
Oh, now why must you spoil
Alan
it?
is a good last name to try.
Well, as a matter of fact, there was a little difficulty.
Difficulty.
Yes, you see, XJ12 escaped.
How? Where?
He struck
Oh,
the
that's
guard
Tenant.
and ran off
Hold
into
on.
the
I
tunnel.
need not
The
that.
tunnel. But that's your death.
He's free to return
Tenant
anytime
file,
he chooses.
resident DB,
Now, don't become upset,
staff and
darling.
You planned
customer.
it,
There
didn't
you
you,
go.
Walter?
Stability, darling, stability.
Stability,
I need
stability. Here's
patron.
what I think of stability.
Anonymized. It doesn't.
Halt! State your business.
What do
I'm
they
Professor
call
Burton of the
this?
Genetic Institute.
You can't go into the tunnels, Professor.
You'll have to let me by. I'm the fiancée of the Director of Emotional
Yikes.
Stability.
Oh, I suppose you're after the one who escaped?
Yes,
He's quite dangerous, I understand.
I'm well armed.
Wouldn't it be better
These
to
are
send a
just
robot?
new
I'm quite
ones.
capable
Oh,
of
yikes.
handling him. He was
I
my
don't
subject.
have. Oh,
All
I
right,
don't
miss.
have the
It's your
book
risk.
that has all of them in it, so I don't have a way to correlate them. Outside of this, I think. I think this is the only way that I can tell what they are. I think that's my only way to
Checkpoint.
actually know what they are.
Director of emotional
Fuck.
stability.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
If
Fine.
Tries to pass the checkpoint. I want her taken into custody.
My first one, this is a really high-paying theft.
But sir, she said that
I don't care what you said. Stop her. Send robots after her. Get her back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it pays 4,300, and you get
Robot
a copy
control.
of Vigor, which we already
Checkpoint
have.
to
But
robot control.
who cares?
Order out all televocal robots into the tunnels.
Let's see.
Have them
This
bring
will
back any
minimize
humans.
some 2
This is a
pages to
first
1.
priority order.
Fine. 1 2Z's 800. What was that? We already have community and physique. 1 3.
Oren, where are you?
We're waiting for a really classy apartment.
Hello?
Oren, it's Lois.
This way.
5th floor, Lexington Studio, low purchase, no frills. Over here. To go preferred. No. Oh, wait.
Darling, darling.
Lois, why did you come here? It's
And we
suicide.
have trespasser,
darling, are you
which
all
maybe
right?
we
So
don't
hard.
have. This is 18 out of 18.
They'll kill
You
me.
can't stay here. The radiation is +4 at this
Bananas.
point. It gets worse as you approach the surface.
Lois, darling, go back.
What will you do?
I'm going ahead.
But you
Wow.
can't.
I can.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Lock
going to
picking
It's
is no
certain
longer
death.
illegal.
Not even the robots can survive it.
At least I'll be the first human in 1100
Lock
years to
picking's
see
more
what the surface of
efficient.
the Earth looks like.
Come back. with
Lock
me.
picking is no
Then I'm
longer
going to
illegal.
leave.
Sounds like the
Don't
best way to
worry.
go. That
There's
sounds
nothing we can do
bananas.
now. Nothing but water
Thinking.
and emotional stability.
You really want?
It sounds
to
really
come
fucking
Yes.
good.
You know what it means?
Yikes.
I don't care.
Mind
My
you,
mother
I'd only
used to
hang out in
use the
places
light
where lock
after
picking is
death.
not illegal.
Place
Because I'm
called
classy,
Heaven.
and I
Will
have
believe it
taste.
too?
No, Lois, I can't let you go.
Oren,
We'll get the call in. We'll go where they want us to go.
see? I know how to say it now.
I'll be here for a bit longer.
Oren, I love you.
What's that?
It sounds like Oren has hit the
Etola
robot
Adjourn
patrol.
Hotel.
They're looking for us.
All right, come on, this way.
Okay.
Oren, wait.
Can't be much farther,
The
darling.
robots. They're coming. I can see their lights now.
Listen, they stopped.
The lights are swinging round. Oren, they see us.
Come on. Look, Lois, look ahead. You can see the lights reflecting from something.
It looks like a lead door.
Bye.
Come on through. There must be some way to close it. Oh, yes, here.
Let me help.
Still an important document, you say? Okay.
Well, they won't get through that.
Briefcase.
Solid lead.
Okay. Keeping it.
Oren, I feel so strange. Where are we?
I don't know.
Look, up there. A huge round light.
Lois.
Yes, Oren.
Lois, that's Luna. The moon. We're on the surface.
How strange and red everything looks. How it glows.
It's the radioactivity.
Quiet and peaceful. And deadly.
Hush, darling, hush. Sit here and rest a while.
Put your arm around me. Oren.
There we go.
Oren, I'm afraid. Oren, we're gonna die.
Don't think about that. Just think about us. Alone. The first humans to stand on the surface of Earth in 1100 years. That door must have been placed there by the last handful of survivors who went underground after the atomic wars.
And those other lights, the small ones, they must be stars.
Okay, what do we have?
Oren, I'm so tired.
Brown Eyes, first name initial is S. We can iterate through everything at the police station and look for a hair match. Fuck it.
Hold me very close.
That's fine. It's enough to go off of. It's tedious and it pays a fuckload. For how much bullshit we have to go through for this, it's worth it. It pays enough.
Oren, wake up.
We'll hit up the St. Clinic first.
It's light.
It's very
It's light.
It's right here. Yikes.
Look.
Let's see, is someone else here today?
The heaven my mother talked about.
See the plants? All green and fresh.
The other person
And the
thinks that they're
Lois, this
supposed to be selling something weird, I think.
We must be good, Oren. We should be. Look at radiation.
By all the laws of nature, yes.
By all the laws of nature.
I can't knock on this one. Oh, they were just there.
We're alive. We're not going to die.
What low is the radiation?
Yeah, one of them asks us for,
Ever hear of geotropism?
physique is number 4. One of them asks us for the password every time, because they work at both places.
It's called geotropism, don't you see?
No.
All these
That's wild.
generations we've been
We don't want
bombarded
that.
by radiation filtering down to the earth. Each successive generation must have inherited some degree of immunity. Or it can't hurt us. See? We're immune. We're probably the first generation to inherit sufficient immunity.
But darling, if that's true, then we can...
This just seems best.
Transmit that immunity. We can pass it along
Increase
to
the
our
speed.
children.
And they
Who
to their
cares?
children.
Entering it
Come on.
no longer counts as being illegal.
We'll have to find food and water.
Oh wait, lockpicking itself is still illegal.
Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
I might
with
go
that
for the
I
speed
want
one.
to scratch something on the outside
Nah,
of the sled door.
I don't care. I want this. It looks cute. I want it. 17 out of 18 available.
Lower.
We have crammed every wetware in our head we can to this point.
41.95 AD.
We have to find the last one. I forgot what it is. Don't even know. What?
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and
Phones
Smith,
ring here. It's
publishers
fine.
of
I don't have to
astounding
answer all the
science fiction.
phones.
Your announcer, Fred Collins. X-1 was an NBC radio network production.
We'll just do first letter and we'll then alphanumeric it till we hit everything. We know their first name, so we can get away with this. You know their first initial, rather.
Countdown for blast off.
First initial with the first name is S. So that means we would like to correlate to handwriting sample E or brown eyes. So we do S, Q, W, E, and we wait. We bop this out. It is legit the first person we just popped. That's bananas. Huh.
From the far
That's
horizons
fucking-
of
that
the
is
unknown
wild.
come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future.
Well,
adventures in which you'll live in a million
we are the
could be
most
years of 1,000 maybe
proliferant
worlds.
intelligence
The National
apparatus in this
Broadcasting
game,
Company, in
so
cooperation with Street and Smith,
that's
publishers
wild.
of astounding
Okay
science
then,
fiction,
target.
presents
Got him.
Minus.
That's fucking wild. And then that definitely ties them down. Okay. It was the hair that matched it. That's all we had.
Tonight's story, Ray Bradbury's Dwellers in Silence.
We need their home. We wanted their place of employ. Maybe
20
that'll be at their
years had
home.
passed.
On their
20
records.
years since the last of the giant migration ships had crashed to the surface of Mars, bearing its pitiful handful of survivors of the Earth Wars. 20 years of longing, turning eyes toward the green Earth as
Something
it hung
was
on the
locked.
horizon like a
I have no
beckoning
clue
light.
what.
And now it was done.
Maybe it's our
and the
house
first
is
new
locked.
ship,
5th
built
floor.
of shining Martian chromaton, had lifted bravely toward home with 3 men locked
Yikes,
in its
brother.
metal belly.
We have the whole ass briefcase with us. 2 code breakers.
There it is. You can barely see the
Yikes.
top of the Atomic Trades building in the twilight.
Oh.
They never finished building.
Captain,
What is it?
am I going out of my mind? Look, out that way, to the west.
Could that be? Heaven, it is. Those are lights. Turn the ship. Full cruising speed.
I should have gone with the speed.
They are lights. Captain, it's a city, a whole blasted city lit up like a Christmas tree. What do you think of your dead planet now, William?
Decelerate, -5. We're going to take her down.
Unbelievable. We've been walking for hours now and not a soul to be seen.
There must be someone. How do you explain the light?
Unless they've been burning like this for 20 years.
Impossible.
I don't know.
Well-
Municipal building. Do we have a look here, sir? Possibly
That's
the record
wild.
might contain some.
That's a good idea. Keep your weapons ready.
Secret envelope. Hanging out here. Are we sure this is them? 503?
We'll start right here with the city clerk's office.
Okay,
Better
this is
check
where we
radiation
are.
again, Doctor.
Well,
Okay,
not
then.
enough to do any damage.
Give you the
creeps, doesn't
There
it?
was a murder here before.
This is
I
death.
don't know what
Papers
happened
crumpled,
since.
inkstand, just as if somebody came in and worked here every day. Dog licenses, hunting permits.
That's strange. There's ink in that inkstand.
Well, what of it?
Well, you'd think standing open for 20 years it would have dried up.
There we go.
Good heavens.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears.
A Dear Ma letter.
Evans, did
That's
that phone
scary.
ring?
I hate when there's Dear Ma letters. That's horrible.
Well, pick it up, Doctor.
Those usually
Hello?
come around killings now. We're used to those from serial killers. How's life in the fields? It sounds fine. I'd just like to visit.
Hello. Hello.
Make sure okay,
This is
question weird stuff
absolutely
has been
insane.
happening. Oh, the
Hello.
fields are where seniors go. I forgot. I got a letter about the fields and I got really scared.
Hello. Hello. Huh. Gone dead. What? I don't know. Strange voice carried on a conversation about some surgical operation without paying the slightest attention to anything I said. Captain, what is it? Listen. Someone is coming, walking slowly toward the corridor. Coming closer. Jumping Jupiter. It's a man. An old man.
Are you... Is it really someone? You seem to be real. I saw the ship come down and I thought perhaps I was losing my mind.
Maybe you don't need that. Hold on.
It's been so many years.
I'm Captain John Park.
Here's our envelope.
These are my assistants, Dr. Evans and Mr.
Got
Williams.
'em.
We returned to Earth from Mars.
I still kind of want it. Let's just hit it.
We're not alone anymore.
We benefit from having everyone's password. I wanted to do this first. I feel a bit ignorant for not.
I've waited and hoped for so long.
There's a note under here.
We did.
80
There are others. My family.
78.
We are the only ones.
Regret. Instant
I
regret.
answered the phone a moment ago. Who was it?
8
You
comes
heard my
last,
voice,
so
Doctor.
we might be able to get
Yours?
it in time.
Yes.
I don't
To
want
break
to
the
run.
loneliness.
There we
I
go. Got it in
recorded my
time.
voice and rigged up an automatic telephone. It's pleasant to hear the phone ring.
And there we go.
I
8078.
come here to work.
I
Got it
take it
just
you
in
are a
time.
medical man.
My name is Cornelius Hathaway.
Hathaway.
Okay.
Hathaway, the brain surgeon.
You know my name?
Who doesn't? I watched you on television at college. Why, I saw you 23
If you
years
pick
ago.
up some items, it's
You
more
performed
easy
a
to do
difficult
scans.
surgery for a cerebral tumor.
Thank you. I'd almost forgotten. My mind, you see, I'm almost 80 now.
Diaries always help.
We've had the best of everything. An entire city to choose from.
Yep.
Cold storage.
There's
the
a
best
reason this is
equipment.
familiar.
But come. There's a
They've also
fine
been
dinner
killed.
waiting
It's
for
because
you
this is one of the
and you want to
murders.
meet my family. When I saw the ship come
Yikes.
down, I told Alice, my wife, you know, to prepare a
1116.
feast.
Okay, so this is the one we don't have accounted for
Great day
yet.
for me, gentlemen. A great, great day.
Okay, let's get out. Yeah, this is one of the other ones we were here for.
Alice, come out to the porch and see who we have
Use a
here.
sharp object or blade.
Alice, you here? Come out. My wife, gentlemen. Alice, Captain Parsons, Dr. Evans, Mr. Williams.
This isn't this. This is this murder.
And now, if you will follow me in, gentlemen, we'll meet my
You can
children.
try to pick it back up.
Lord, what a beautiful woman. She looks no more than 35. Do you suppose the radiation could have done that to her? I don't know.
And these are my daughters, Susan and Marguerite, and my son,
Then I
John.
can
How do you
put
do?
this one down.
Sit down, gentlemen, sit down.
I guess I have to
We'll
do
have
it
a feast
again.
in honor of this occasion. Susan, Marguerite, get the
Oh,
best
actually, I want to
silverware
grab
and
a
the damask
tobacco.
napkins.
I
and
really
John,
should.
fetch
There we
the
go.
champagne.
Yes, excuse me a moment, John.
Sir?
How old
We
are you?
need fingerprints.
23, sir.
Thank you.
What is
Oh,
it,
we
Captain?
already have
Something wrong?
fingerprints.
Nothing.
We've been all up in their
It's
data.
impossible.
Like, well and
See,
truly.
Dr. Hathaway's son was already in college when I started. That would make him at least 45.
Size 9s. Okay.
That was a wonderful meal, Mrs. Hathaway.
There's that.
Doctor, your wife is an exceptional woman.
You
Thank
live
you,
here,
sir.
too.
How would
There
you
you go.
gentlemen like some fresh gingerbread with your coffee?
Mm.
I've baked it
We
this
need more
morning.
deets on you. We can get that.
Smell that, Doctor?
It's like coming home, Mrs. Hathaway.
It's like home having
Oops.
Mrs. Hathaway, may I compliment you on having preserved your youth and beauty so well?
What do we have from you?
Thank you.
We have a size 12.
We have no worries here.
Okay.
No competition.
Still nebulous.
All the things we need for material comfort.
Parsons and I were wondering, Dr. Hathaway, if the radioactivity had any effect in preserving tissue. Your children all look so young, too.
It is possible, gentlemen, of course. Radiation does strange things to living tissue. Alice, could we have some champagne?
Got info for one more still to flush it out.
I'm sorry, if what, John?
Some champagne, please.
Champagne. Oh,
Are there any
yes, of
prints
course.
on the cadaver? It's been
Amazing
stabbed,
woman.
so.
Have you ever seen such grace, such complete relaxation? It doesn't seem
Did we
quite
already
natural.
tag size
I
9s?
beg your pardon, gentlemen?
Captain Parsons.
We did.
just
We've been
about to
tagging the
ask,
bloody size
how you
9s.
and your family managed to escape, Dr. Hathaway.
We were
Okay,
very
cool.
fortunate. You see, my home was in the Sierra Mountains at the time. I had a lead-lined laboratory in the basement where I did X-ray research. My hobby, you know. I chose this house because it was on a hill where I could watch the sky. The loneliness of those first years.
Size
At least you
12.
had your wife
Okay.
and children. Yes, I had my family. If it were not for them, gentlemen, I assure you I would long ago have put a bullet in my
I
head.
think these correlate.
Oh,
We
thank
don't
you,
know.
Mrs. Hathaway.
Could be.
May I propose a toast?
Oh, let me. Gentlemen, to Earth.
To Earth.
We pick up
May
the
she never be
lipstick
stranger
so we
to
can
man.
scan it.
And
Hathaway, what is it? You all right?
it's nothing. It's nothing really. Just a rather sharp pain in the chest.
Investigate.
Why don't you
Hashtag it
gentlemen
too.
go out on the
Type
porch
DR.
and enjoy the air?
It's wild.
You've had a long and tiring journey. Alice, we show you the way.
Will you be all right?
Nothing on
Yes,
their
don't
shit.
trouble yourself.
Oh,
I'll see you all in the morning.
Good night, Doctor.
Good night. Come down.
Yes, Father. Well, what do you think of old Mother Earth now, Williams? Ah, smell
we
that
already
summer
have one.
breeze. Look at that view of the city, lighted up against the sky.
It has a certain quality. Well, score 1 point for the
Bedroom.
back to Earth proponents. I didn't say that.
You're beginning to feel it, though, Williams, I can
it
tell.
didn't have
If you
everything
don't mind,
populated
gentlemen,
like
I'm
it
quite
should.
tired. I think I'll turn in.
Right?
Excuse me?
Okay, I'm
Well,
confused as to
Captain?
why it
Well, what?
didn't populate
What do
the
you make
other
of all
one,
this?
but who cares?
I don't know what you mean.
This
This
Hathaway
is
and his
fine.
family. There's something strange and unnatural going on here. I can
This would be the
sense it.
9.
Oh, I think you're reading things into it, Doctor.
Might be the partner.
Perhaps. Well, I'll turn in
Type
too.
DR on
Coming?
the
In
lipstick,
a
but
moment,
that's a room
I
away.
want to smoke a cigarette.
And this one was a knife.
It's a very beautiful view,
Shit.
is it not?
Why, I didn't hear you come out. How is he?
Resting. I've never seen him this bad.
Yes. Well, he's an old man. I'm sorry, but the difference in your ages is so apparent.
Heal 12,
You must have been married very
heal
young.
11. Oh, sorry,
don't
heal
know
12, heal
about us.
9.
No,
Where's my light?
Perhaps it is better that way.
I don't follow you.
The jerk
Is it
keeps
something about your
standing
husband?
outside my
He
door
acts very strangely.
My husband is a very great
from the
man.
deceased.
It is too bad there was no one to appreciate him. Once he wired the whole
Who
city
perished
with
of a
sound
bladed
speakers.
weapon.
And when he pressed a button, the whole town lit up and made noises as if 10,000
And was possessing
people were living
tobacco.
He must have been very lonesome. Although, with a woman such as
We
you,
need back to
I
that
don't
tobacco
understand.
pouch. I don't
Perhaps
see
one
where the
day
tobacco is.
You will understand.
I need it on its own.
I hope you will come to trust me as a friend.
I can trust no one but him.
So I can look
Good
for
night,
prints on it.
Good
I
night,
thought I saw
Mrs.
it.
Hathaway.
It's so disrespectful what I just did.
Captain.
Captain
Search.
Parsons.
What did you do? Who's there?
Dr. Evans.
Oh, what's wrong? What
Oh,
time is
there
it
we
anyway?
go. Now
2
we
a.m.
take it.
What's wrong?
There, I had
I
to
couldn't
take it,
sleep.
take it.
A few minutes ago, I heard
Okay,
someone
cool.
slip
We
out
need
the
to
front
scan it.
door. In the moonlight, I saw it was the old man. He was headed toward the ship.
What are you suggesting, Doctor?
Nothing, except that it's fairly
Okay.
unnatural for an old man with a bad heart to go wandering off at 2 in the morning.
Very well. We'll follow him.
Yikes. It's their tobacco.
This is far enough.
What do you suppose
That's
he's doing?
bananas.
What are those on the ground? Good Lord, there's a grave marker. 4 of them.
All we
Right.
have that's a bit
He seems
errant
to be
is
praying over
like
them.
DR from the lipstick.
Do you forgive me for what I have
That's
done?
it.
I had to do it. I was so lonely. So
All these are
terrible.
9 or 12.
You don't mind too
Yikes.
much?
We need to check
You
the
do
door, I
forgive me,
guess.
don't you? Yes. Yes, I feel you do.
Roberta.
I'm glad.
Birthday.
I think perhaps I can
Birthday.
rest now.
Okay.
I think
He's having another attack. Come
I'm
on.
looking for the phone before I leave.
Dr. Hathaway, can you hear me? Raise his head, Evans. Dr. Hathaway.
his lips are moving.
What is it,
Before
Doctor?
landing.
Closer.
Power's coming on.
Closer.
We're about to be in a rough place.
I'm sorry. I had to spoil all of this. I
Seems they did not mean to run.
Sometime. We'll fix you up. No.
I could have
No,
really
I'm
fucked
an
us.
excellent diagnostician. It really doesn't. Except for them.
Okay.
What about them, Hathaway?
You suspected, didn't you?
Yes, I suspected.
Yikes.
I couldn't believe it until now. Do they know?
No. No, they
Is there
wouldn't understand.
anything on them that like resembles a
Want them to
fingerprint?
know.
How does someone get a knife to them and do like nothing print-wise?
Dead, Captain. What was it he meant about your suspecting?
That is
Light a match, Dr.
bananas.
Evans. Look on those 4 grave markers and tell me what you see.
Okay, there it is.
Good heavens.
Well,
Address
Alice
book.
Hathaway, Marguerite Hathaway, Susan Hathaway,
The works at is
John
whatever. We need the
died
lives at.
July 1987. But that's
Works at
20
printed
years ago.
citizen file, dress shirt,
It's impossible.
fingerprint work ID.
If these markers are correct,
Tenant agreement. There we
then
go. That
who
works.
are those others?
Can't you guess, Doctor?
Okay, so we
Can't
can
you
hide
guess?
this. Hide this. Some of them are not necessary. Hide this.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Hathaway.
He didn't want us to feel badly.
Hide this,
He told us it
because
would
we don't
happen
need
one day and
it.
that
It's a little
he
bit
didn't want us to
redundant.
cry.
Hide
He
this.
didn't teach us how, you know.
Leave that.
He said it was the worst thing that could happen. To know how to be lonely and
Hide
unhappy.
this.
We weren't to know what death is.
I kind of want to hide the
Perhaps
address
it's just
book
as
one.
well.
You know about us, don't you?
I want
I know.
the. This is just because
I
they
didn't
both
think
live
you
here.
knew yourself.
The children don't. I have been away
This
for a long
is so it's
No
more
one would've
easy to
guessed.
see when there's another correlation.
So perfect.
He would have liked to hear you say that. He was so very proud of us. After a while,
Like if
he
there's
came to
another
love us.
person whose
And at
deeds
the
are in
end,
the
he took
house,
us
it'll
as his
just boop a
real
line
wife
there.
and children.
In the building, rather. So that
He
part's
even
quite
forgot
handy.
sometimes
And this one we weren't attaching to
that
other
he had
shit.
made us.
You gave him a great deal of comfort.
Yes. Over the years, we sat and talked.
Last caller.
He loved so
we
much
have the
to
address
talk.
book open.
I was first.
Oh,
you know.
we'll have everything.
Then
Unable
he
to
became
get.
lonesome for the
Okay.
children, and so he made them. There was only one thing.
No one else has been up in their
One
shit so
flaw.
far.
And that.
They were
He couldn't
stabbed.
make us go on.
You think we'd
And so
find
he had to watch
something?
himself become an old man, while we stayed young. It was a great blow.
It's only been their stuff so far.
We'll
Their prints.
bury him on the hillside where the other 4 crosses are. I think you would like that.
We're gonna put in the partner.
Mrs. Hathaway, Alice,
See, I want to shower here.
I think that you are a very great,
Security's about to come on.
wonderful woman.
We need out right now.
And so we commit the body of this man, John Hathaway,
We were in here
ashes to ashes,
for a theft.
dust to dust.
We
again.
happened to get
Amen.
a murder and the evidence for it
Come, John.
down.
Yes, Mother.
Susan, Marguerite.
Evans,
We need the
Williamson, let's stay
bedroom.
here a
There's a
moment.
journal in here, I bet.
What is it? Let them go back to the house. I want to speak to you.
Line of sight broken.
I know what you're going to tell us, Captain. I saw the
Make you
names
call
on the grave
someone. You
markers.
didn't see me.
Well,
It's a mockery, a blasphemy of everything we believe in. For a man to do something so evil.
can't you imagine what he faced? Can't you imagine what it must have been like to watch his wife and children die slowly of radiation burns? To know that he was the last man on the face of the earth.
Okay.
Alone. Eternally and unalterably alone.
I said
Good
something.
Lord, man.
I
What
needed
would
to
you
get
have done if you'd had his
something,
medical and
and I
technical
forgot what
genius?
it was.
I'll tell you.
And it damn sure
You'd have
wasn't
come
a
back to your
shower.
laboratory just as he did and tried to recapture all the wonderful things that they had been to you.
Journal,
You'd use
bedroom.
all
I need
the
to check
power
for a
of your
journal.
memory, all the accuracy of your fingers, and you'd try to
Fucking
put together,
journal.
bit by bit,
Rolls.
all those
Literal
things that were
journal.
wife,
'Cause
son, and
journal,
daughter. It's
journal,
incredible.
journal.
So you suggest that we take them back,
Boom.
Captain?
Diary.
I don't know. We haven't enough space in the
Oh,
ship
that's
for
all.
that. Every ounce counts.
I was
Still,
hoping there'd be a
to leave them
component
here
journal.
like that, alone. I think
Wednesday
I have
outside
an
of
answer,
Buster's. We've been
cold-blooded as it may
tagging
seem.
everyone there.
Go on. I suggested we turn them off. Do you think I could do that? No, but I
There's
think
3
I
blocks.
After all,
Large
they are
average
human.
height.
They're worse than
Long
robots. They're
definitely
ghoulish.
same person.
I
Long
suggest you
what?
go back to the ship, Captain, and leave me to deal with it. I will not permit
Long
it.
who?
You've no choice in the matter. I assure you it'll be quick
Long
and
what?
entirely painless.
I hate to admit it, but he's
Who's
right,
long?
Captain. We can't take them with us, and it would be less than human to leave them here without Hathaway. They were
Pins are
created
new.
by him for himself. They have no other
Right?
feelings, no other purpose. If you leave them, they'll go on year after year, night after night, talking, laughing, baking strawberry biscuits for no reason. Not
Yeah,
knowing
tins
who
are
they
new.
are, why they exist.
Could you do it, Doctor?
I don't know.
I've already offered to do it. No, I wouldn't want it to be you, William. You're sick. You have no feeling.
I was hoping there was another
Dr. Evans
diary
here can
or a
do it.
journal.
Well, so be it.
It's a difficult thing,
Okay, we
Captain.
need the fuck out of here.
Still, as you
Right
say,
now.
they aren't.
Lucky we pinned
They
that,
aren't human.
but like, goddamn,
Logic is on your side. It isn't as if you were.
they had
murdering
real
someone.
work to do. We gave them a lot of work. No standing around being adorable these days.
Give me the blast gun, William.
We'll
Okay.
wait in the ship.
Oh shit.
Take off in half an hour.
Half an hour.
They are both my murder and this though. That is wild. The only thing I have is fingerprint
625.
DR that seems a little weird.
Should be back
We can
soon.
try to see
Yes.
if this pops up in access.
He's doing the only humane thing, Captain. They're less than human. Are they?
Unknown
Well, it's
citizen,
done
that's
now.
all
No
we
one
know.
else. That's the airlock. He's back.
We wouldn't have anything on them.
Well,
Yeah, no,
here's your
that's
gun.
it.
Did you do it?
When I entered the house, one of the daughters looked up at me, and she smiled. The others smiled. He taught them that, taught them to make him feel welcome when he came home at night. I knew
Alright.
that, and yet,
Tits.
well, I should
I
have
think
done
it's
it
their
then.
partner.
I
Being
might
honest.
have, but she came in,
In the murder.
the wife. She said something about sitting down
the
for a cup
theft?
of tea. She looked
We
at me
already
with
stole
those
it.
fine, intelligent eyes.
So,
I couldn't do it. It would be murder.
we're gonna read it on the way.
Cold-blooded murder.
I prayed you wouldn't be able to do it. There'll never be
Document,
anything
scan
as fun as
first,
they are,
look for prints.
Built to last
Hmm.
100, 200, perhaps 1,000 years.
Just this person. Okay then.
Well, get the course in the integrator, Williams. We'll take off in 20 minutes.
Inspect.
I should be back by then.
In it.
You're going out, sir? I'm going to say goodbye.
This is the same as we're used to seeing from absolutely everything. Same old, same old. And it said the snack thingy, I think.
You've come
The
back.
jukebox near
Only
the
to say
bar.
goodbye.
It was
What?
nice.
I have to go in here?
I wanted you to know that I'm coming back.
Near the jukebox in the bar. But the bar is
To us.
closed, Bren.
Here.
What the fuck?
To you.
Bar's closed, Bren. I'm about to open this bar.
I never meant anything more.
When will you come?
I don't know. It'll take
I'm
many
gonna
years.
open it
You-
right the fuck now.
6, 7, that's 10 years.
It just
I'll
happens
watch
to
the
guess.
sky at night. Just as you are.
Okay.
I'm not a young man.
Time is nothing.
We have it? Now we
I
do.
was born out of the crowd.
I'm afraid I must go now.
Wet. I didn't put my umbrella out. I suck. Oh my gosh. We're stinky and we're wet.
I have a new
Well, now we're not wet. We're just stinky
One which
and
you
hunky.
didn't teach us. A feeling of loneliness. Sad.
That is not taught.
And that's their tobacco.
It comes of being alive.
Yes. I am alive. Even though he created
Tobacco's literally on the dead person.
I'm a person.
Goodbye, Allison.
Yikes, that was so fast.
John Parsons.
You have just heard X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Tonight, by transcription, X-1 has brought you
I just want to turn off security.
Written by Ray Bradbury and adapted for radio by George Lefferts. Featured in the cast were Anne Seymour, Carl Weber, Theodore Osborne, Richard Hamilton, Edwin Jerome,
You've got to be
and
fucking
Stan
with me.
Your announcer, X-1 was directed by Daniel Sutter and is an NBC Radio Network production. Don't forget,
Okay, no one's come
next week,
in.
X-1 will be heard on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
The jukebox is a pretty far walk.
Countdown for
But
blast
it's
off.
worth it.
X-5, 4, 3, 2, X-1,
Put it down.
fire.
And it counts. We're about to get a number to call, so we're doing it all here. We're being hella brazen. Hella brazen.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future. Adventures in which you'll live in 1,050 years on 1,000 maybe worlds.
Wrong one.
The National Broadcasting Company, in cooperation with Street and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction, presents
Okay. 4,300 for that one. That's wild. 403? Okay.
Tonight's story, The Outer Limit, by Graham Dorr.
I just noticed I could just go to the ground. That'll work. That'll guide me.
Go ahead now in time to 1965. We're on a vast concrete runway set in the desert of the
I don't have anything to sell.
A giant metal ship stands before us, prow pointed for the stars. And in 5
There we
minutes,
go.
the signal will flash and it will tear up through the atmosphere to the outer limit.
I don't remember which one this was. We can close theft now? Okay. We have our murder case. We need to get our form. We think we have that one ready. I think it's the partner. I've been to that twice now. I could be very fucking wrong. I was wrong about the last one and I quit it. Could be the partner though.
We'll just make sure.
Okay, I take her up on jets to 50,000, then I
Got
get
a
in
body.
the rocket.
Needs disappearing.
Your tail blast will burn
I'm gonna
out
make
3
some
counters.
pros.
I climb 4 minutes on rockets.
Come clean it
and
up.
start maneuver tests.
150 pros. 1,500
The ship isn't like those
minutes.
strato-rockets that you've been testing. She's the first one built for outer space. If she works, you can go clear to the moon.
Okay, we can turn them
No, not I
in.
brought my toothbrush.
Not this trip. Now get this,
503.
Steve. You've got power there to clear the Earth's gravitational
Isn't that the one
field.
we're
Remember,
working
after
on?
you've cut in the rockets, you've only got 10 minutes fuel. If you go
Isn't
beyond
that
the outer limit,
legitimately the
don't say
one that
fuel
we've
for the
been
return,
working
you
on?
won't get down again, ever. You drift out into space. Get that now.
It wants us to
10 minutes
dispose of the body we're already
As far as
working
I'm
on.
concerned, this project is a lot more important than that cosmic ray bomb that they're
Okay.
testing out in the Pacific tonight.
The Security Commission brass doesn't think so.
Good.
I don't see any undersecretaries under anything.
Don't you worry, Steve. In the long run, our ship will make the CR bomb back-page stuff. But in the meantime, it's just as dangerous. Now remember, half the principles in this ship are pure theory, slide rule stuff. If anything goes wrong, we may have to scrape you off the landscape with a soup spoon.
It literally wants us to go to where we
Here's
just
what I'm
went.
getting at, Steve.
That's bananas.
We're risking your neck in this test. Anything blows, we don't want to have the next man pull the same bone. So keep your mic open, keep talking. If anything goes
Let's
wrong,
see if we can get their
we
name.
want to know exactly what. We won't be able to ask you.
It'll be a lot more easy
Let
to
us know
solve
before
the
you pull
crime
the
if we have
switch.
literally
Before you do
everything.
anything. Got that? Even if you only have to blow your nose.
All right, get those fuel lights away.
Well, I guess that's about all, Steve.
Hey, that reminds me. If Mary calls, I'm just up on a milk run. I didn't tell her today was it.
How is Mary?
She's okay, but she's due about now.
Okay.
And I don't want her to get nervous.
Hey, I didn't know the baby was that close. Steve, you
It was
know,
AZ.
I really ought to be sending a single man on this job.
Oh my gosh.
Cutting me out of a soft paycheck? Forget it,
I
Hank.
don't remember.
You know you can't get anybody else who can take 15
Yikes.
G's acceleration when those rockets cut in.
Yeah, I know. It's time, Steve.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
I forgot.
Don't worry, Hank. I'll sweat for both of us. Button her up,
Did it make a
Charlie.
connection?
So long, Hank.
No.
So long.
Fuck.
I'll give you the light control.
Oh, shit. Was it a Z last name?
X2 JDR
Fuck.
to control. Are you there yet, Hank?
Okay, Steve. I'm ready to go.
Mr.
Oh,
Hanson.
shit.
Ready on radar, Sergeant?
Check.
Mr. Hanson, you better see this.
What is it, Elsie?
Message sent up for Steve. Mrs. Weston just left for the
Oh,
hospital.
shit.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah.
Stand by a minute.
Shall I hold it up, Mr. Hanson?
Yes. No, wait just a minute. It's too late.
You gonna
Wait,
kill
it was
him?
an AZ last
He's
name?
got enough to worry about.
I can do
Hey,
space
what's
Z.
up, Hank? Something on your mind?
No, there's nothing, Steve. I just wanted to say good luck. All right, Charlie. Give him the light.
Oh my gosh. Oh my shit, I feel so fucking... Was it AZ for the first name? Let's see
All
if
right,
it correlates
Steve, I'm
to
reading
this
you clear.
person.
I'm at 20,000.
That would make it easy.
Airspeed 600. It's running fine. Soundproofing works. There's
Oh,
a
they
3
hit
degree
for
waiver
this.
in the AGY pressure.
Got that, Charlie?
Check.
Oh, it's their lipstick.
50,000 now. I'm cutting loose the port jet.
Oh, it's them.
Now the starboard. I'm off jets. Airspeed dropping.
Oh my shit.
I'm opening the rocket ports.
They just fucked up.
The switch sticks a little, Charlie. Oxy-alcohol pressure.
They asked for us to destroy the body.
All right, now I'm advancing the ignition key.
Hell yeah, we got this.
Steve, you all right?
605 Jones Hotel. We're fucking winning. Hell nah, brother. You did not just give me that. No. Dude, that is bananas. That is fucking bananas.
Running like a Swiss watch. Okay.
I cannot fucking believe you would do such a thing. Like, I just can't. That is wild.
Hello,
They
Steve.
called us to dispose of the body.
4 minutes. What's your altitude? Over to you.
That is
Speed
bananas.
4,400, still climbing. Altitude.
I guess we're the only person in town.
All
Huh?
right, you're at the outer limit. Level off for maneuver tests. You've got exactly 6 minutes fuel left.
I'm starting a 3-degree left bank.
Size 10?
A
Well,
little sluggish.
we had a size 10 that
There,
we
it's
couldn't
all right.
account for. Where the fuck is this?
There's a low vibration somewhere. Maybe the cockpit cover.
This is our
View screen's a
niner.
little fog. I'm straightening out.
5 minutes fuel
Some
left.
things are fucked up.
I'm starting a 3-degree right. Hey. Well,
What's the matter? What's wrong?
There's something up here. Something shining.
What are you talking about?
There's something above me, Hank. I'm gonna chase it.
Steve!
We just did a fucking theft at their house, and we're going. We're doing this.
I'm getting
this
static.
person.
I can't hear you, Hank.
We have their
Stand ahead
password.
now.
We have
Make a pass at it.
everything.
Get a good look. Here goes.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's swerving to meet me. It's dead ahead now. Look out, it's dead ahead.
Never mind.
Hello,
I can't
hello,
reach
Steve.
those.
Steve, come in.
9 minutes fuel gone.
Hello, Steve. What happened? Charlie, get the crash squad out. Tell the Army squadron to alert their search plane. Right.
9.5 minutes gone.
Hello, Steve. Steve, listen to me. What's happened? Where the devil is it? Hello. Come in, Steve. Steve, come in. Hello, Steve.
No size 10.
Hello, Steve.
10 minutes. That's the end of the
10,
fuel.
10, 10. Okay, let me try to get this to correlate itself. Let me see if we can. I don't think it will for
How long has it
sure.
been,
But
10
that's
hours,
good.
Mr. Hanson.
Nothing more
We
on
found
radar,
the size
Sergeant?
10 in this other in the murder
called in. The
victim's
search plans
house.
are back. Couldn't find anything.
Should be some trace.
He couldn't have
They
bailed
also
out,
made this
You don't
phone
hit the
call.
silk at 4,400 miles an hour. We either went past the outer limit, ran out of fuel, or something blew, and we'll find the pieces scattered from here to the coast. Why does it have to be the best man? Always the best man. Charlie,
Okay, what was the murder weapon again?
Something
I think it
must
was a
have blown.
stab.
Mr. Hanson, there's a message
I thought
from
it might be the
Northside
partner,
Hospital.
but then they asked me to dispose of it.
Mrs. Weston is fine.
I thought I was gonna
Boy.
shot in the dark it, and it maybe might be the partner.
Yeah.
This
Fine,
should
it's a boy.
loop all
We
back.
didn't even know that she went to the hospital. How
This
am
should
I
be
going
City
to tell
Hall.
Mary that?
No, it wasn't your fault, Mr. Hanson. The ship was tested.
Yeah, we'll build another, and some other flying fool will shoot past the outer limit into space. Well, I'm getting old, Charlie. You can remember when I used to take them up myself. Now I've got to send other men.
Look, it's a job, Mr. Hanson.
Now I'm afraid. Every time I hear a jet go off, I jump. Every time I have to send
Okay,
somebody
we
up on
need
a
to
new model, I
type
start to
this.
sweat.
We don't
Yeah?
need to.
I
We're
think
just gonna
I've got
change this
something on
one's
the
color
radar.
to blue.
No flight
Make our
scheduled
first
in, are
top
there, Elsie?
blue.
No, the whole day's cleared.
And then everything else can stay the same. And it totally works.
Crazy jockey is
That
buzzing the
way,
field like that. Is that an army plane,
there's
Charlie?
always
No, I
a
can't see.
directionality about it. A little velocity to show us where we're going.
I know that engine. Yes, it's Steve.
That's impossible.
Okay.
Look, that's his ship.
It can't be.
It's circling back for landing.
Charlie, clear the field.
He's coming back in. Mr. Hanson, there's not another ship in the world that
We'll
looks like
hide
that.
the size
I tell
12
you, it's
thing
gotta
in a
be
second
Steve.
too,
Thank God.
because it's not very helpful. They already know. Okay, cool.
All right, sit down over there, Steve. The quicker we get this done, the quicker you get over to see Mary and the baby. Elsie, give the order to check and refuel the rockets.
This should be
I don't want
City
anybody
Hall.
in here till I get Steve's reports.
I don't
Mary,
know.
be cool. All right, Steve, what's happening?
Hank, the cosmic ray bomb. Does it still go off tonight?
What are you talking about? Straighten out, Steve. Where have you been for the last 10 hours?
Listen, Hank, there's something more important.
Now, come on. I've got to get a report on the screen to Washington, so let's have it, will you?
Okay.
I've got to know how you stretched 10 minutes fuel to keep you in the air for 10 hours.
One thing before
Now,
I talk.
look, Steve.
Will you have the Geiger men run over the ship before
We're
they
looking
refuel?
for...
What did you run into?
Okay,
So help me, Hank, I don't know. We better check and make sure it isn't
Nope, don't
radioactive.
have any of the victims in your phone
Elsie,
book.
add a Geiger report on the standard check.
Okay.
Steve, maybe we better have the medics look you over, too.
No, I'm all right. They said I'd be all
Okay,
right.
confirm fingerprint. Let's
Look,
go.
son, I know you've had a tough time, but we've had
Got
this
that
field on
house
the alert for
key.
10 hours.
Yay.
One of the Army boys cracked up looking for you, and he's hurt bad. So let's have the story. Let's have it straight.
I don't know how to tell you, Hank. Hank, I saw something up there.
At 300 miles?
I chased something up there, Hank, and I caught it.
Now, don't hand me that,
Listen,
Steve.
Listen! I was cruising along, just starting the right bank when I spotted something. Must have been going about half my speed. It was, egg-shaped and smooth. I made a pass at it. I came back for another, and then there was a humming sound.
Humming?
Sort of a vibration. And then I blacked out. I was headed straight for it at 4,400 miles
We're
an hour.
being risky.
I thought it was going to be the biggest smash since Hiroshima. And listen, Hank, is there a drink in that bottle?
Yeah, sure. Well?
The extra phone number seems circular so far. We have no way to close that loop at the moment. We don't know who they called.
I came to. Inside their
We
ship.
could try to derive it. We could.
Steve, this
Lock
whole
that
thing's
door
been a
right the
devil
fuck
to
out.
start, yeah. I'm going to call
Just
Major
to be
Donaldson
safe.
from the Army base. Ask him to sit in.
Oh shit.
Is the guy?
They probably have a gun.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Nope, they at least have
Let him run
fists
his
and not a
tests.
gun. That's
They'll tell you
nice.
I'm not kidding. Because, Hank, unless I miss
They
my
did just
guess,
ask me to
I've
dispose
just
of a
been tipped
body,
off
so I didn't
the way the
know.
world ends.
I was a little bit frightened of whatever they do. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, EB.
You'd be getting drowsy
Echo
now.
Bravo.
Count backwards from 10.
1, 5, 8,
Oops.
7.
Ooh, one of our victims is on this floor. Or their prints were.
Remember. Now we
They're right
attach
here.
the head plate electrodes
It's wild.
and the cortical pickup. Look up for that fire, Mr. Hanson. 3.0 setting.
Yikes.
31.3.
Yikes, this person.
Now,
Yikes.
throw that switch, Mr. Hanson. I have to start him off by suggestion. All right, Steve. You're in your ship now.
They have back and forth this
We're
place
in the
too
rocket.
much. I need to read their emails. But I also want to search their house. And a work rotation would be nice. Nice and helpful.
What's that?
Hey, there's something up there. Something shining.
His memory pattern. We're picking it up electronically.
Something above me, Hank. Come on, face it.
Type through the audio set.
Static, I can't hear you, Hank. I'm gonna make a pass at it. Hey, it's swerving to meet me. It's dead ahead now, look out. It's dead ahead.
This is where he blacked out.
Okay. Which one am I
What
on?
are they saying, Steve? What are they saying?
6.
It's about nuclear fission.
This one goes to 5.
They know the danger.
I can jump to it, and then back up one.
Wars that almost destroyed.
Okay.
But finally they learned. Now they've outlawed war.
We'll ask permission to go
They
inside.
control space. When their detector picks up an atomic explosion, they send a patrol. They've been observing Earth and they found wars and rumors of wars.
What are they going to do?
They've quarantined us.
Quarantine?
They've isolated
Instant. That's scary.
with a communicable disease. Because we don't know how to
It's our business.
until we learn we'll be a menace to the whole universe.
No, it's our business.
How are they going to do it, Steve?
Oh, we clicked too quickly. Okay.
I don't know what to call it. It's all around the Earth. It's miles deep. And when there's an atomic explosion on Earth, the radioactive particles will drift up to this layer and set off a chain reaction. It'll go around the world in microseconds.
Yeah.
And that's the end.
Do you know this person? You work with them?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yes, I understand.
They were killed by some psychopath? How do you know they were killed?
Put me back in my ship to bring the warning.
I didn't say they were killed.
Blacked out again. I guess it's
Well, they said we can come inside, so
What does all that mean?
It's what he remembers.
let's fix this.
You don't think that really happened?
No.
Lights.
Narco-psychometry circuits produce what he remembers.
There we go.
Just means that Steve believes this happened.
I don't like to see this. I've seen too many top pilots snap. Steve is the best I've
Okay,
known.
and
How bad do you think he is?
Well, frankly, outside of the presence of this
Sharp metal
well-organized
blade.
hallucination, there are no signs of unbalance. May not be too serious. If you had a more plausible story, I'd be inclined to believe it.
Warning. Warning.
all this will be good for us if
It's
there's
all
a
right.
partner here.
Did you hear it, Hank? Do you understand?
Sure. We've been quarantined.
No. Let me give you something to make you sleep, Steve.
But don't you understand? They fixed it so that if we set off one more nuclear explosion, we will have had it.
Of course. Now, don't roll your sleeve down.
You don't believe me?
Take it easy, Steve.
But the test they're setting off the cosmic ray bomb, Hank, tonight. What time is it?
11:20.
Scheduled for midnight. Hank, we've got to stop that bomb.
Let Donaldson give you the hypos.
You gotta believe me. I saw them. I got the warning. If we touch off the Q-bomb tonight, we'll be the biggest galactic 4th of July of all time. The whole Earth will go up like a Roman candle. April 10th, 1965, the end.
Look, Steve, you better calm down now. Don't you want to see Mary and the baby? You've got a new son, remember?
That's just it. I want to see my son. I want him to live. If the bomb goes off, Hank, we've got to stop it. Hank, you gotta believe me.
Sure, Steve. Maybe there's something to it. Look, it's out of our hands now, Steve. I'll put it in a report, shove it into Washington in the morning.
In the morning? There won't be any morning, Hank. You've got to call Washington now. Get the head of the Security Commission and postpone the test.
You know I can't do that. My neck would be out a mile. Besides, this is 1965, not 45. 20
What?
countries have the atomic bomb now.
Oh, they were trying to match really
What's the use
hard.
of stopping just this one? The rest will keep right on popping them
Well,
off.
then we'll have to call an international conference. Can't you understand, Hank? The first one that goes off finishes us. It's the end. They've given us the quarantine warning.
Steve, I think you'd better go with us to the base hospital.
Look, Steve, we can call up for a detail if we have to.
All right, I'll go with you. You don't need a straight jacket.
That's the way, Steve.
I didn't pin this, did I?
Probably feel better by morning.
There we go.
Let's go.
Bella's also
Tomorrow I'll
dead.
drive you over to the hospital to see Mary
They
and the
keep
kid.
shacking up around
sure.
people who are dying.
look at the ship under the floodlights. Pretty, huh? You'll be flying her again soon, Steve. Don't worry.
Yeah, I guess so. What's she doing out on the line? They refuel her?
Yeah, we got Clausewitz coming in tomorrow from Denver for another test. Figured we'd give you a day off.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Steve, there you go.
Come on, Donaldson. Steve! Steve, come back here.
He's heading for the rocket.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute.
Steve!
Hold on. Hold our titties.
Get down off of there, Steve! We can't get at him now. That hood is armor glass.
He's waving.
Yeah, they both got killed with a sharp object.
I should have gotten help.
I just can't find the sharp object yet.
The radio's still hooked up.
But I am starting to deeply suspect this person.
Hello, Steve.
Listen to me, Hank.
What do we have
Gotta
here?
call Washington now.
Look, Steve,
Amber
come out of the
Company.
rocket.
Call my men, Henson.
Don't try anything,
Live
Hank.
it 504,
They refueled the rocket for
501.
tomorrow.
Take it easy, Steve.
Listen,
Easy
you
to
know what'll
try.
happen if I fire the rocket tubes down here?
Steve, don't, please.
It'll burn out every building for 5 miles. All of us in one big blast.
What do you want, Steve?
You gotta stop that bomb. You gotta call Washington now.
They won't believe me.
You make that call or I cut in the rocket. I mean it, Hank. You hook my screen to yours in parallel. I want to see exactly what you're doing.
All right. Just don't fire those rockets.
Get going, Hank. You got 12 minutes to make that call
Big
and stop
scroll.
the bomb.
All right. I'm making the parallel hookup now. Donaldson, you think he'll really blast?
I don't know.
Yikes.
Up to now, I'd almost say he was normal, but
There
this
we
Henson,
go.
he's liable to do anything.
Steve, there, you're getting it on your screen?
Yeah. Now put that call through.
All right.
Like this.
Operator,
Like this.
Visit screen to
like
Washington.
this.
the visit screen circuits are busy, sir. If you'll try again in half an hour.
This is a Security Commission priority. Break in. Get me a line.
Just a moment, please.
Then Jones
Listen,
Hotel
Steve, I'm
one.
trying.
Just so I can keep these to stand out for
Washington
me.
Security Commission 3. Urgent. I want Undersecretary Herbert Ames.
Washington 3. One moment, please.
Hurry, will you please?
Fingerprint work ID.
Chicago. San Marco calling Washington.
Tenancy
Visit screen
agreement.
3. Urgent.
503.
Washington 3.
Oops.
1 moment, please.
Here we
What
go.
time is it, Donaldson?
11:51.
Do you think he'll fire those rockets?
He might.
Washington.
Go ahead, San Marco. Visit screen 3. Mr. Herbert Ames.
That is a coded exchange. I cannot accept your call without clearance.
Listen, Washington, put this through. This is Mr. Hanson of Hanson Rockets Incorporated at San Marco Air Base. This is a
Okay,
priority
thinking.
call. I'm coded.
1 moment, please. I will check your code number.
Get it through, Hank. That bomb goes off at 12.
Will you be reasonable, Steve?
Your call has cleared, San Marco.
What is that?
Washington visit screen 3. Herbert Ames.
Herbert has to be at the bottom.
This is your call, sir.
Okay.
Security Commission.
Cool beans.
Oh, hello, Hanson.
Listen, Ames. You've got to get me the chief.
You kidding? He's at the test control room.
Yes, I know, but get him for
This
me.
person seems like
Hey, what's
very
up? You look
interesting.
Or is it a bad circuit?
There's no time, Ames. I've got to get him before the test. It's about the ray bomb.
Their
I
lipstick
can't
was
take
at
responsibility.
Get it through, Hank, or I blast.
someone else's house.
Hey, what's going on there?
Ames, my project has a high enough rating. This is a priority A call.
What? Well, it's your next. Okay, I'll try to get him
And
for
it was with a knife.
you.
We're
You'll
in
have
their
to switch off
house,
your
so
speaker and go on earphones. Too much going on in there.
you
Security,
know,
You hear that, Steve? I've got to cut the screen.
All right, 8 minutes, Hank.
this might matter.
Hello? Hello? Yes, sir. This is Hanson at
We
San
might
Marco.
be putting together
No, sir.
a ring of
Priority
people.
A request to
I
cancel
don't
the
know.
bomb test. No, look, I'm serious. I'm deadly serious. We sent the X2JTR up today to the outer limit, and we
They
uncovered
might be
evidence.
making an excuse to kill people they
yes,
cheat with.
on the automatic
I
instrument.
don't know.
What's
I
that?
don't know.
No, this is hot chain reaction. No, I can't tell you the whole story. There isn't
How many
time.
of these she had?
Yes, I'll bring the readings into Washington in the morning.
now tell
You've
me.
got to postpone the test till you see them. Yes, I understand that. I understand about the press. I'll take complete responsibility for this. What's that?
Okay, we need to ask about Bella.
Look, I've
this
worked on
time.
contracts for the commission for 10 years
Pretty
now.
sure.
Yes, I have complete confidence in my information. You can record that. All right. I'll call you back immediately. Goodbye.
Leave me alone.
You work with Bella? Yeah, you seem to be very close to. You work with all these dead people.
With a dozen slugs in her back because she had the bad luck to get into a cab that was meant for you.
All right, Steve. You can come down out of the ship.
Where is it? There's them. Who's the other person? Okay, let's see how they speak about.
There he comes. He's opening up.
Let's see how they speak about.
All right,
them.
Steve.
Let's check.
Come on down out of the ship.
Or me, even. You never know.
You think I don't know that?
I got him scared.
Another one, Harvey.
I was plain scared.
All right, easy now. It's all over. Bomb won't go off.
Thank God. Hey, look. I want to see Mary and the baby. Can you get me transportation now?
Hey, wait a minute. It's almost 12. They won't let you in the hospital now.
I want to see the baby.
For sure you do, but you've been under strain. I've got a shot here for you, Steve. Give you a good
They
night's
work
sleep.
here.
All right.
Okay.
Roll up your sleeve.
Hold
Sure,
this shit.
sure.
I have nothing else extra on them.
Now, that'll make you sleep.
They exist in the
Sergeant will
phone
find you a
book.
bed.
Oh, that's a
Come on,
custom
Mr.
one. I could have nuked that.
Well,
Lame. Wait, don't we
good
have
night,
them
Hank.
pulled out anywhere else?
I am kind of beat. It's been a tough night.
We have this due to phone number correlation? No, maybe.
Sure has.
What?
Thought for a minute he was going to blast those rockets and send us all to King.
I'm a fucking goof. I
Yeah.
see them right there. I just asked
Might
if
have
they
started
knew
getting the ray
themselves,
bomb
didn't
test
I?
rolled off.
No, I didn't. I'm such a goof.
It
Okay,
isn't
so
called.
they work with Bella. They work with everyone that's dying.
Ames couldn't
That's
get
the
the chief.
problem.
I was talking to a blank screen.
And I don't
Bomb
know the
goes off in
person's
a couple of
partner.
minutes.
Oh,
It's so wild.
poor
I need
Steve.
to connect this.
He's one of the best.
He was the best. 1 in 10 million.
Some story of his, poor guy.
Something like that. This needs to
Wiley
stay
almost had me
red, I
believing that
guess.
quarantine. That's a very common delusion.
Yes.
The end of the world.
And we'll attach this to its house.
Last night.
There we go. We got this.
Never saw the stars
All right.
so bright.
I like how this is abrupt
Better be
and
getting in.
like
Wind's
it fills
cold.
in space nicely. That's very fun. It's quite pretty.
Bomb goes off in 30 seconds.
6. Do we not have this
Poor
one?
Steve.
Is this the last one we can get? Nope, we already have it.
You think
You know,
drowning
Hanson,
yourself in rye is going to bring her back?
There's just one thing.
Yeah.
Other
It's
than you
outside my
bothering me?
field.
Nope. Okay.
But I'm curious.
Listen to me, Gil.
How did you keep that ship in the air for 10 hours?
Or for this.
It's a
It's
sharp
only
object, but I don't know. I haven't seen a knife yet.
Oh, yes, you are.
Took their money. Mine
It's
not.
the only place that's safe
You have
from
just
Angel's
heard
Hood.
X-1, presented by the National Broadcasting Company
I'm not
in
sure.
cooperation with Spirit and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Tonight by transcription, X-1 has brought you The Outer Limit by
I'm so
Graham Dorr,
gross.
as adapted for radio by Ernest
They were
Jones.
trying to pee
Featured in the cast were Joseph Julian,
and or brush
Wendell
their teeth.
Holmes, Joe DeSantis,
I
Bob
just barged in
Hastings,
and took
James
this.
Dukas,
It's mine
and
now.
Freddie Chandler. Your announcer,
Took
Fred
a long
Collins.
ass shower too.
X-1 was directed by Daniel Sutter
It's
and
wild.
is an NBC Radio Network production.
This is also a Taken thing.
Our new improved recipe is great for home.
We're getting
work,
unthirsty.
and play, giving you the sparkle.
It hit nauseous
you
first.
need to succeed.
Fuck, man.
You don't have to stop. Whatever you're doing to listen to your radio.
Okay.
Put some life
Though
into
you
it.
may have a lot to do, do whatever you've got to do. NBC will still get through.
You're calling someone.
Thanks. A life panorama.
We can suss through
NBC's
that.
always got
Had you down as a
something
drinker,
brewing.
Lieutenant.
Listen and you'll
not.
agree that there's always
Cheers.
a smile from a twist of the dial to radio. NBC.
They're making phone calls, but not now, actually. Never mind. This was our earlier one.
Countdown for blast.
And we don't know who this is yet.
X-5,
We haven't done this
4,
yet.
3,
2661.
2, X-1, fire.
2661. Not yet. Nope, not air. Okay. I think we're gonna do both. Okay? We're gonna dispose of the body like they asked. And then we're gonna also do this.
From the far horizons of the unknown come transcribed
terrible of
tales of
us.
new dimensions in time and space. These are stories of the future.
Adventures in which you'll live in a million could be
We're doing
years of
both.
1,000
We're playing
maybe
both
worlds.
sides.
The National Broadcasting Company,
I don't
in
know if it
cooperation
affects
with
our
Street
social
and Smith,
score.
publishers of astounding science fiction, presents
Owie.
Tonight's story.
Okay.
0
I don't think the order
by Ray
matters.
Bradbury.
But let's say we probably need to dispose of the body first.
It was a perfect summer day in the year 1985.
Okay, let's fill this out. Oh, we only get one.
In the suburbs.
Okay,
And
wait,
the
no,
town
I'm doing this.
drowsed on a
Fuck this.
tide of warm, sunlit air. On the lawns, the children played. And in the
Do we have
homes,
evidence?
busy mothers
Lipstick.
prepared for the evening arrival.
Where does
of
the
their
killer live? 605. Have we located the weapon? No.
Excuse me, Mom.
Good heavens, Mink. What's all the excitement?
We're playing
Am I
a
wrong?
game, Mommy.
Maybe.
The most exciting game ever.
What are you doing in that cabinet?
I need some tools from Daddy's kit.
Your father may not...
I'll take good care of them, Mom, I promise.
Very well, dear. Don't
Let's
lose
see.
anything.
Could go badly.
What's the name of the game, Mink?
Invasion!
Invasion. What will they think of next?
Oh, shit. Okay. Full beans.
This, and this, and this, and this. Put that
We get to retire?
over there.
Our
and
social
bring
score
that
maxed
over
out?
Here. No, you ninny.
500,
Now
baby.
get back while I fix this. They want it this way. See? Sure. Just let me fix
Enforcers
this.
let you into
We'd better
crime
talk
scenes
to Drill
now?
and get some more
Oh,
instructions,
that's wild.
Art. Where is Drill? Drill? Hey, Drill. Drill? He's in the rose bush, I think. I'll talk to him myself, and you write it down on the pad. Okay. Drill? Drill? Okay. Drill wants you to write down
This is our desk
triangle.
away from home, so
What's a triangle? Never mind. Drill will
It's
tell us
fine.
when he wants us to know.
It's basically ours.
It helps the invasion. Well, how do you spell it? Drill, how do you... Shh, Mink.
Okay, we
Here's
need to
your
click
mother
on this one.
looking
It
out
says
the window.
retirement.
Mink? Who are you talking to?
The rose bush, Mom. Only it's not really a rose bush. That's Drill.
Who's Drill?
He's planning the invasion.
Oh, what an imagination. You'd better come in, dear,
Collective
and
form
clean up
retirement. Is this
In
just a way
just
to,
a
like,
second, Mom.
quit the game?
Art, did you write down what Drill just said?
No one is this and receive your possessions upon exit from the city. Please leave any additional comments below.
And A,
Oh, we don't want that
and
yet.
B,
That's bullshit.
and X, and a fork, and a string, and
I'm
a
gonna close
hex,
access because I don't think I need this busy ass shit.
Hexagonal droopy.
No, I'm keeping it.
Oh.
Love letter
Come in,
killer.
Mink. Supper's
You get to
in
close
10
this.
minutes. Okay, Mom, just a minute. I have to tell Drill. I
And
wish
going
we didn't have
forward,
to eat,
the
though.
5-0 let
It
us
holds
into
up the
anything.
invasion.
We're so good now. We're energized and thirsty. Let's get unthirsty.
Mink, for heaven's sake, slow down. You'll choke on that soup.
I can't, Mom. It's a matter of life and death.
Oops.
What's a matter of life and death?
The invasion.
No, we're
What
not
invasion
that
is
yet.
that?
Oh,
We
just
want
some
a
silly
better
game the children have been
apartment than this.
playing.
Well, whatever it is, Mink,
I've
it'll wait
never
until you
gone
finish
to
your
the
supper, I'm
retirement
sure.
district. It
But
looks
Drill
like
is waiting for me, Daddy.
Oh, who's Drill? New boy in the neighborhood?
it looks
He's new,
wild.
all
I don't
right.
know.
Only you can't see him. Not
I kind of
yet.
want to see what
He
it does
hasn't come
before I
through
click
yet.
it.
What do
It
you
feels
mean
like
you
it
can't
New
see
Game
him?
Plus
He
is
lives in a
us.
rose bush in our backyard. Imagination, Henry.
I feel
Well,
like
while
it
you're
New
at
Game
it,
Plus is
tell
us.
me
I
more
just want
about
to
this
know.
new game.
It's Martians invading Earth, Dad.
What?
Well, not exactly Martians, Dad. They're from... I don't know. From up.
And from the inside of that little head of yours.
You're laughing. Drill said you would. You'll kill Drill and everybody.
Well, I didn't know you could kill a Martian.
Not really a Martian, Mom. Maybe he's from Jupiter. Or Venus, even.
Imagine.
They couldn't figure out a way to attack the Earth. So the kids are helping the Martians.
Oh, pretty slick, those Martians, using the kids for a fifth column, eh, Mary?
Drill says after the invasion, We can stay up as late as we want. No more baths either.
Oh, is that so?
And we can watch all the grown-up televisor shows.
Well, I don't wonder this invasion has caught on among the kids.
Some of the
I
kids
want
are
to fuck
giving us
around in
trouble,
this first.
like Dale Britz and
They let
P.D.
us into
Jerry.
crime scenes
They're
now.
growing up,
That's
so
pretty
they won't
fucking
believe
based.
in the invasion. They make fun.
Actually,
Worse
hold
than
on.
parents even. I hate them worst. We'll kill them first.
I hope you're saving your father and me
Retire?
for last.
Question mark.
Drill says you're dangerous. Know why?
Why?
Because you don't believe the Martians
Override
ought to let
quick
us
save.
kids run the world. But I think they'll let me keep you because I'm
let's try it.
helping so much. I'll talk to Drill.
Let's see what
Maybe
it does.
We
We
won't
can
have
load
to
this
kill
again.
You.
Mary, I think this nonsense has gone far enough.
Can I go out now, please?
Run along,
We can
dear.
nominate a whole citizen to receive our shit.
Don't worry, Dad.
That's wild.
I won't let them hurt you.
Televisor.
Oh, would you please connect me with Mrs. Helen Rogerson on Channel 72Z, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
What is your channel, please?
817X, New Rochelle, New York.
Thank you. Just a moment. Go ahead. You can see your party now.
Hi,
Let's
sis.
see.
How are things in New York?
Fine, Helen. How are things in Pittsburgh? Oh, you look tired.
Oh, I've been having a terrible time with the children.
Sick?
If we were to
just
give it
underfoot.
to anyone,
They've got a new game that's got me
the
just
sync
about
clinic
crazy. It's
people would
called
be the most
Invasion.
Did you
convenient
say invasion?
because they're easy to
Isn't that
track down.
strange? My mink is playing it too.
My boy Tim is all involved with some
They're not
imaginary
here.
fellow named Drill who's running the invasion.
Must be a new passenger. Mink likes him too.
How do you suppose these games start? My backyard looks like a scrap drive. They've got every conceivable kind of mechanical gadget out there. I talked to Josephine Schiller in Boston, and she says her kids are wild about it too. It's sweeping the country.
I can't understand it. Helen, do you suppose...
What?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild thought that crossed my mind. Oh, say, the reason I called is that black and white cake recipe...
What was that?
I don't know. One of the children might have hurt himself. I'll have to run and see, dear. Call me back tonight, will you?
All right, Mary, bye.
Mink? What is it? Who was that who screamed?
Peggy Ann.
What happened?
She got scared and ran home.
Did you hit her?
Nope, she just got scared. She's a scare baby anyway.
Now, Mink, tell me why she screamed.
No, I
I
can't.
suspected
Mink,
the
you'll answer
partner.
me or come inside this instant. I've
So-
had enough nonsense.
I can't quit now, Mom.
We're not.
It's
We're
almost
giving them the
0
stuff.
hour.
Then tell me what frightened Peggy Ann.
Okay, she saw Drill. He almost came through.
Through what?
Oh, you're my dead
Those
person.
pipes and things we set up. She looked into one of the pipes and screamed. I guess she saw Drill.
And no one hit her?
No, Mom.
Very well, Mink. I'll call Peggy Ann's mother and see how she is.
If we could only get Drill through, it would be easy. Then all the others could come through after him.
I'm going in now, Mink. I'll call you in for your bath in half an hour. Your father and I want to go out tonight.
You
They get our
won't be able
shit.
to go out, Mom.
Why not?
I suspected them.
0 hours, 5 o'clock.
I want to try
Mom.
this, and then we're gonna just reload the other save anyway, or I might head out. I don't know. I want to see what happens. It's very curious. I want to try this. I've never done this part. Because I do want to reload it and just walk into a police station, so I want to do both.
Hello, dear.
Oh,
Oh,
you're home early.
not right now. It's very descript.
Thought I'd relax a little before we went to the theater.
Actually, let's do it. I want to do it.
Same
I
game?
probably get an
Same
achievement.
game. They've got a stack of pipes and
Then I'm
hammers
just gonna
and
save
spoons a
stomach.
mile high out there.
Ooh, retire.
Children. Why do we
Retire
have-
They
without
are
getting
strange creatures,
KO'd
aren't they?
is not a
Even
scratch.
me.
Ooh.
She's a part of us, and yet...
Yeah, look, dear, I'd like to discuss
Globies.
this with you, but we do have a theater date, and it's almost 5 o'clock now, so...
Where is that?
Say, what's happened to the kids? They're so quiet.
4% of players got retire. Oh, yo, that's heartwarming.
Now, when children are quiet, you know there's some mischief.
I never returned a lost item.
Say, what's that sound?
I am gonna.
Those kids aren't playing with anything electrical, are they?
I'm
I
sure
can
they
use door
aren't.
wedges to
At
trap
least
people in
Same, I better go
bathrooms.
out.
Henry, ask them to put off the invasion.
I can drink for effect.
Good Lord, what's that? Mary, look out the window.
Henry!
What is it? Where are the children?
Drink
Mary, why are
100
you shaking?
colas.
What did you see?
Yo,
Henry,
not a lot of people get
quick,
achievements in
up
this
to the
game.
attic.
Well, they aren't in the attic.
Yes, the attic, quick!
No, Mary, come back here. Mary, don't go up. They aren't up there. Mary, are you out of your mind? There's no one up here.
Quick, shut the door.
We played in Mexico Town. It was a small
There's
one.
nothing up here.
Might
What
pick
is
a
wrong
bigger
with
one
you?
next time.
Now, Mary, come to
Okay,
your
let's
senses.
try this really
Henry,
fast.
Henry, we've got to stay here and hide.
What are you talking about?
I saw
And
it
then we'll,
through the
like,
window. Henry, it was horrible.
You know.
They weren't making believe.
We'll
It
try
is
this.
an invasion.
Oh, Mary, for heaven's sake, let's get down out of this attic and talk this over sensibly. I want to find out if Mink is all right.
She's all right. I saw her. She was leading them around the corner of the house.
Leading who? The kids?
Shh. Listen.
Well, there's nothing.
Listen. The front door. They're coming.
I love these stories.
Lord, those kids sound like 50 men with boots on.
No, not men. Oh, please, God, don't let them find us. Don't let
This
them,
is right
please,
before we
God.
turned it in.
I don't understand this. Who's there?
Don't shout, they'll hear.
Who's down there? I demand that you answer
Can't
me.
close it. Lame.
Oh, they're coming. The whole house is shaking.
Who's there?
Please be quiet. They might go
We
away.
want to find a case to go on where the police might be there, since we're a reputable citizen.
Are you in the attic?
Henry, listen.
It's Mink. We've got to save her.
Henry, don't you understand? She's leading them.
What?
She's leading them. She's on their side, Henry. Oh, please, God, forgive them.
The children on their side?
She told us, but we wouldn't believe her.
Okay. We need to try another building.
They're coming up. Oh, God.
Mom? Dad? We know you're in there.
We know we're in
Guess
there.
you better melt the lock, Jill.
Henry? Henry, the lock. It's melting. The door.
Yikes.
Oh, dear God.
Mom? Dad? Oh, I see it
2-9.
now.
That's pretty okay.
Peekaboo!
We should be able to just walk into the police's area now. So before
You
we
have
get
just
too
heard
silly,
X
let's go
minus
stand
one.
around in the Enforcer
Presented by the
Division.
National Broadcasting Company, in
Just see
cooperation
what they
with
have
Street
going on.
and Smith, publishers of astounding science fiction. Tonight, by transcription, X-1 has brought you 0 Hour
Somewhere
by Ray
in here.
Bradbury,
We're listening
as
for those
adapted for radio
scanners.
by George Lefferts. Featured in the
Yikes.
cast were Nina Reeder, David Pfeffer, Peggy Lubin, Les Damon, Raleigh Bester, Bob Hastings, and John Lockett.
We'll get that quest done
X-1
soon.
was
It's
directed
just a
by
random arresty
Daniel
questy.
Sutter and is an
We'll grab
NBC Radio Network production.
We'll grab these. We'll get an extra. We'll check our shit. 2 code breakers, a wedge, handcuffs, double handcuffs. We have
And now,
335
The
lockpicks
Vital
now.
Factor by Nelson Bond. The story of a man who sought to rule the universe and then discovered that this formula for gaining that
Okay.
power
Oh, we still
was
have
minus
space. This is
one
bananas.
precious ingredient.
We
You'll
have
hear
armor
it
already.
on X-1.
It's due time. We can do this now. We can go bananas. Yup. Double grenades. We're just chilling. We're waiting for a case
It's
to come
room
through.
for your interests. Weekday, NBC Radio.
They have to do something eventually.
Countdown for blast off. X-5, 4.
I guess let's just roam the city looking for murders. We just want to walk into a crime scene. No fucks given. The police letting us in. I can't read what this does. But we can retire now. So we're good. We have won. Achieved pure ass victory.
From the far horizon of the unknown come transcribed tales of new dimensions in time and space. These are
We're
stories
just
of the
checking.
future,
I don't know how we'll hit a
adventures of which will
scanner,
live in a
but
million
we're doing it.
years on 1,000 maybe worlds. The National
I don't know
Broadcasting
where the
Company, in
scanner
cooperation with
locations
Street
are. I don't know
Smith,
if we have to be in
publishers
front of a
astounding
place.
Science fiction presents
I'm confuzzled.
Minus 1.
tonight's story, The Vital Factor by Nelson Bond. I doubt that anywhere on Earth there's a man or woman or a child who doesn't know the name Wayne Crowder. I doubt whether there's a human being
Looking for
who hasn't
lockers
one
to break
time or another
into?
used
They're the
one of
easiest
Crowder
way
products. The
to
can
get a
opener or
fleet
the
of
razor blade or
passwords.
the patented tooth powder dispenser or the Crowder improved slideless
I already
fastener.
did those.
In the magazines which write about
Been
men
here,
of
done
business,
that.
Crowder was described as a man of ice and stone,
That's
and ink
wild.
and steel. No warmth to his blood, and a heart to pump, not feel human emotion. And he built a battery of buttons into his desk so that when he wanted something,
More
all he ever had to
lockers.
do was press a button. And like genies springing out of the bottle, the proper personnel would come running.
I don't know what that was. I
Yes,
don't know.
Mr. Crowder.
Get me my engineers.
Yes, sir. Right away, Mr. Crowder.
Oh, we can go do this pretty easily, I
Here are your
guess.
engineers, sir.
All right, close the door and get out. Now, gentlemen, sit down. Gentlemen, I want you to build me a spaceship.
A spaceship, sir?
That's right. I've decided that I am going to be the man who gives space flight to mankind. Any questions?
Sir, we can design such a ship. That part isn't too hard.
Yes?
But we've no way of providing the motor to power such a ship.
When the ship's ready to fly, there'll be a motor.
Sir, I don't like to contradict you, but you can't go ahead of the total technology of a historical period. It's like asking somebody in 1600 to build the internal combustion engine. You see, scientists have been searching for a motive power for spaceships for decades now without success. You'll have a ship, but we can't lift that ship from the Earth's surface. That is, not to the point of free flight at any rate.
Mr. Crowder, you see you'll be spending millions of dollars, hundreds of millions perhaps, for nothing.
What's your name?
Phillips, sir.
You're fired.
I can only get two?
Go down to the
Yep,
cashier
just
and
two.
draw your pay and get out.
What, sir?
Get out. Nobody who works for me thinks of how much something costs.
Locker, locker.
We use money. We don't let expense
Empty,
provide a
empty,
rationalization
empty,
for not beginning a
empty.
project.
There we go.
All right, Phillips. I give you permission to leave. Right now.
Pain meds. More pills.
Any other comments?
The ship will be built, of
Yikes.
course, Mr. Crowder. The fact still remains...
They have a gun drawn.
We can't power it.
We're
You
leaving.
design the ship, I'll find the motor for you.
Where, sir?
I don't know. But somewhere in the world there's a man who does know the secret.
Oh, shit.
I want that motor, and I'll root out the man who has the
Fuck it.
theory which will let us build it.
How quickly do you want this done, sir?
Yes, sir.
It radios us what that
Is
was.
there anything you need?
We'll need a construction yard, sir, and certain machinery and a great many materials, of
Alternatively,
course.
we have a
Labor
back
force.
door.
Send me the bills. I don't want to be bothered with minor details.
Yes, sir. And, one more thing, sir. Phillips.
Yes?
We need him, sir. He's a top man on electronics. He's a vital cog in our team.
I don't want Phillips working for me. That's clear, I hope. Who else in the country knows what he does?
No one in this country, sir. There's a man in India, though.
Get him.
We've tried before, Mr. Crowder. He's working on an important project in his country.
I'm not concerned with details. Get that man, pay him what he wants, but get him.
Sir, you don't understand. If this man quits his job, that whole project will collapse. It means the welfare of many people, millions of people in his country. He has a high sense of patriotism.
Buy that sense of patriotism. That's all. I don't want to see any of you again until you have a report of work in progress.
Yes, sir.
We've been here thoroughly.
Miss Holmes,
Six,
there's a
six,
man
nine,
named
one. I
Phillips
thought
going to
so.
draw his pay.
Maybe.
I want two company
Maybe
policemen
not.
to meet him at the cashier's office and escort him from there directly off the premises, and I want them to be emphatic about it.
Yes, Mr. Crowder.
And notify the newspapers, the television, and the radio networks, the
Guess not.
periodicals, and the scientific journals that I'll receive the press in my office this afternoon at 3:30. I have an important announcement to make. Anyone not here at 3:30 will be barred, and the publication or company he represents will not be given any further information. Gentlemen, you can
Got him.
finish your drinks later. Gentlemen of the press,
Okay,
And, ladies, it's my pleasure to be able to tell you that I'm in the
can't
process
even
of
use
constructing
this.
a spaceship.
Yeah, we're golden.
Any
We can just start dropping those or selling them, I guess.
Did you say
Alright,
spaceship?
back to City Hall.
That's right.
That's what I thought you said.
The drinks weren't that strong.
Mr. Crowder, is this spaceship under construction now?
It is.
It had to
You
happen.
solved the problem of motive force?
I had to
No,
run.
sir. Well, what sort of... You mean you have no means of propulsion
It was
for this
very
spaceship?
important.
That
We had
problem
nowhere
is
to
not
go.
solved as yet. It will be.
Am I wrong?
That's why I called you in this afternoon. I want you to announce that I have $100,000 in cash, waiting for the
And that
man or
updates.
woman who first brings me the basic idea for such a motor. I'll supply all equipment for research and construction, and I'll see that the rights of the inventor are protected and more than adequate royalties will be paid him or her. That's all I have to say now.
Mr. Crowder, one more question, please.
Yes?
Okay.
You have
This
a
is
name
under
for this
arrest.
spaceship yet?
No,
There we
not
go.
yet.
Well, then let me suggest one.
Yes?
Crowder's Folly.
Quiet! All of you, quiet! What is your paper?
The Daily Times, sir.
Miss Holmes, inform the company police that under no circumstances is any representative of the Daily Times ever to be allowed on company property again. Strike that paper from the list of those to be invited to future conferences.
Okie dokie. Oops. Tried to grab one just to be safe. Okay, we have handcuffs, snack, a tracker, and hella grenades.
It was
We're just gonna
Crowder's
throw
folly,
grenades at the
but
problem
word of what
till
he
it's not a
wanted
problem
circulated to
anymore.
the far corners of the globe. It was known in the white ice block huts of the Eskimos
Yep.
and in the grass-thatched
I
villages
think
of
we can
Central
steal
Africa,
ATMs
as well as
or
places
debit
less
cards.
remote.
I don't recall. I think
And the
so.
Crowder office became the mecca and the heaven for the lunatic fringe of humanity. Their blueprints and scale models clogged its corridors.
That could have killed us.
I told you I
I
don't want
guess.
these people
Maybe.
in my office till they're screened. Now get out! Get out!
After stream, I'm gonna curl up on
Time
my
I open
couch.
that door, they surge in like a tidal wave.
Watch
Progress
YouTube.
report
Play
for you, sir.
games.
The ship is
I just
finished
fell
as
out
far
of the
as we can go,
elevator.
Mr. Crowder.
I just clipped out.
Certain additional construction can't be done now because it depends on the shape and mass of the engine, on the type of fuel, on the weight of that fuel.
I see, all right.
Anywho's.
Lay off
That's
everybody we don't
wild.
need.
I've ordered that.
We need to
Mr.
grab
Crowder,
a perfume now.
Is it possible that no
wild.
one will turn up with a motor?
That's
Smell
the
you
one
before
thing
they
that's
see
not
ya.
possible.
Take a shower, it says.
He will come. Money and determination
Or just
will buy
mask it in
anything.
perfume.
Close the door.
Not my
Way out.
preference.
Yes.
I have an opposition to that. But you do you, kid. Do what makes you happy.
Miss Holmes,
I'm gonna shower.
order the proper department to put a name on the forward end of the ship.
Like every fucking day.
I want letters in pure gold, 1 foot
Like
high.
I was raised right.
The name of the ship is Crowder.
My grandmother did not try to teach me to shower
Get it
every
done
day,
today.
actually. She was a very opposed to that person. Quite disgusting.
The sun came up in the morning, and the sun set at night, glinting rose on the silver sheen of the hollow ship's skin as it lay in the yard. The golden letters on the prow spelled out the fury of Crowder for the world to see. A staff of 50 were employed as time went on in taking rust preventative measures to ensure the ship's well-being. The staff of 50 worked in 3 shifts around the clock,
I
armed
get to
with oil
change what
cans
my
and
little
grease cans and other
notes
containers and
are
sprayers
every
of
time.
preservatives.
I like doing that.
In a
It's very
year,
fun.
The first experiment seemed ready to bear fruit, and a test was held. The atomic fission motor.
In exactly
I should have
45
gone with
seconds
50%
now,
faster.
we'll
This
hold
was
the
very
test, Mr.
slow.
Crowder. The sound you hear
I
is
don't
our
care
generators
if
here,
entering it is
building
not
up
illegal
power to supply
anymore.
the motor by remote control.
I just enter it. I don't give a fuck.
If this needle goes round to the part of the dial marked in red, there'll be an explosion. Are there any questions, sir?
Proceed with the tests.
Oops, my flashlight's bugging.
Watch the
Yikes.
needle, sir. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 10, 11,
We need them to go there,
12.
not to me if they come in here.
15. That's an overload now, sir. 18.
Nothing in here.
20. Don't know how much more it can...
What happened? Your generator blew out.
Little door?
What kind of
I
incompetency?
beg your pardon, sir. The motor blew up.
What are you talking about? I would have heard.
You see, sir, it takes a while for the vibrations of an explosion to travel 3 miles and then reach through 15 feet of concrete.
I see. Well, there are other
They
experiments
narrowly
in
didn't
progress.
see us.
Let me know when they're ready for testing.
Yes, sir. Mr. Crowder.
There we go.
The inventor of that motor had to be right with it, of course, during the tests. He had a family.
The fool knew what he was doing.
This is perfect.
He understood the danger. He was paid
It's
enough to
right
be able to
in
afford
there.
insurance.
The cost
That's
of
great.
insurance
It's
on
so
such
tucked
a
in here.
project
We're
was
so good.
prohibitive, sir.
Well, if his wife was thrifty, she saved out of what he earned this last year.
His salary was relatively small, sir. Most of the money went for the research.
He should have demanded an adequate salary. I haven't stated
Oh
that
my
money.
gosh,
The
I
fool
hate this
failed.
one.
I have no further responsibility.
Yes, sir. You want us to continue screening applicants?
Of course. All right. Make a settlement on the widow. And don't turn anyone away if he seems to have the remotest possibility of success. I'm telling you, my man will come. Money and determination will buy anything.
Prove it.
And strangely enough, Crowder was right. Because one day there came to his office a stranger, a small man. He looked even smaller in that tremendous room. He was an unusual visitor in that he carried no briefcase fat with blueprints or formulae. He was unusual in that he neither blustered, cowered, nor deferred to his host. He was a pleasant little stranger, bird-like of eye and movement, bright and smiling.
Mr. Crowder, my name is Wilkins. I can power that ship you want.
So?
Of course, what I have in mind won't be anything like that meaningless, huge bullet your engineers built for you.
Only this
Rockets
person
are a
lives here.
foolish waste of
Okay.
time, sir. My motor requires a different sort of vessel.
Where are your plans?
Right here in my head.
It so happens that
You can
I'm
arrest
presently
just
supporting
them.
half a dozen people who make the same
No collateral,
claims. None
no
of them have been
bullshit.
successful. What makes you think your idea will work?
Simple enough, sir. The common
blue
magnet.
stars for uncle.
Electromagnetism. Utilization of the force of gravity, or its opposite in this case, counter-gravity.
Oh, thank you very much. Now, if you'll forgive me now.
Now, just one moment, Mr. Crowder. There's one
A series
thing
of
more.
twos.
This.
Now, I've seen pieces of metal before, thank you.
How high from your desk would you say that I'm holding it?
I'm very sorry, Mr. Wilkins. Now, do you want to
The
leave or do you
wristwatch
want to be
is at
escorted
its
out?
This will only
accurately
take a
set.
second, sir. How high from your desk would you say that I'm holding this piece of metal?
A foot and a half, I'd say.
And if I
Let's
let
check
go,
for
then in
adrenaline,
less
just to
than
be
a
safe.
second, a fraction of a second, it should
never
fall
know.
to your desk.
Now, look, I don't want the surface of that desk marred.
What will it be? You see, I have let go of the metal, is that right?
Good Lord.
Many seconds ago, it should have crashed to the desk, am I right?
Oh, we just got under in time.
Oh, this is incredible.
Well, if you want to speak to me anymore, I'll be right outside.
Yo, we barely made this.
It hasn't fallen.
That's right, sir.
They were
That's-
about ready to
It
scrap.
floats in the air.
That's right, sir. It floats in the air.
How do you do it?
Why don't you call your engineers and ask them? I'll wait outside.
We need them to go the long way
Miss
while we
Holmes.
go the short way.
Get me my engineers. Immediately. All right, Mr. Wilkins, you're quite right. The piece of metal is apparently counter-gravity. And my engineers can give me no explanation.
Thank you, sir.
There it is.
Now, what do you want?
For my services,
Yes.
you've already set the price. To build a pilot model based on this sample,
there.
no great expenditure, 100th of the cost of your behemoth sitting out there in your building yard. 3 other things: a workshop, expert mechanical assistance, and an answer to one
We
question.
don't have a key, so it's
What is your
faster
question?
for us to like
Why do you want so much to build this ship?
just
Frankly,
chill. Oh no, I fucked up a little bit.
because I love power. Because I'm ambitious.
Oh, it
I
didn't
want to be
take
the
them.
first to conquer space. Because if I can do it, it'll make me greater, richer, stronger than any man has ever been.
They ran away. They're not coming
the
back.
master.
They ran the fuck away.
Not only of one world.
Oh no, they didn't. They're in front of us.
That's an honest answer. But is it the only one?
You see those letters in gold on the prow of my ship? Crowded
They're clipping
folly,
in and
that's
out.
what they named it.
This is wild. Oh,
That's
grenade.
what they think of me.
I forgot.
I want to cram those words down their petty little throats and let them eat mud. That's another answer.
And that's all? That is as far as your thinking goes?
What other
I
answer is
placed
there to
it
your
not
question?
through it,
There's
so it's
my
going to
own
blow up
answer.
when someone crosses
I
it.
want to leave this planet and go elsewhere.
person
to
might be
Mars,
me.
perhaps, because there are strange wonders yet to be found. Because there will be scarlet sunsets over barren wastes. And in the star-strewn
What?
night, the thin, cold air of a dying world stirring in restless sighs across the valleys of the dry canals. You may
Yikes.
laugh out loud if you wish, Mr. Crowder.
I didn't know
would
they
prefer that
died.
to the
I don't know
peculiar
if they died. I know I
smile
died.
You're now exhibiting.
Let's see how far it back. Oh,
You're a very
actually,
lucky man,
no.
Mr. Wilkins, in that you
That's
have
it.
scientific talent.
I had
Because your
fun.
talents as a poet are inferior
I can no longer
and very
grab a
sentimental.
kernel.
All right.
I have grabbed
You're a
seeds now
sentimentalist,
more than once.
and I'm a man of action. No matter. We
So-
can work together, you and I.
I'm out, my dudes.
Your workshop will be ready by morning.
I
I don't
appreciate
need
you.
to hear from you again
You're
if you have
epic.
something to show me. If you need to see
Thank
me,
you for your
call me
time
day
and
or
company
night.
and
I'll be
outstanding
available.
presence.
But don't bother me with details because I probably won't understand what you're talking
Okay,
about
it's
anyhow.
small now.
If you need money or materials or
Owie.
personnel, just tell my engineers.
But really,
You'll
thank
get
you
it.
for your time.
Or
Thank you
I'll
for
know the
being
reason
present.
why. That's all.
I appreciate you immensely. I'm gonna run the fuck away now. Owie.
Miss Holmes,
Please be
get me my
please be
engineers.
well. There we go. Take care. Good night. Bye, y'all. Let me get the link from what we're listening to, actually. Hold on.
Yes, Mr. Crowder?
You
We
also
have
have
50
this.
men working on preserving that useless hulk out there in the construction yards. Lay them off.
The
How
ship
many
will
other...
deteriorate if we do that, sir.
Let it
Y'all are
rot. Lay
watching
them off.
the stream?
Yes, sir.
How many other employees are still
hold
working
on.
for us on the project?
About 3,000, sir, including
I think I
people
have the
working on
timestamps in,
experimental
right?
motors.
Get rid
I'll
of
see you
them.
later.
Sir?
Get rid of them.
Peace out.
Mr.
I'm gonna update my
Crowder,
timestamps.
I never thought you'd drop this project.
Y'all are
You were so
lovely.
adamant
I'm
on
not dropping
Thank you
anything but
immensely.
dead wood.
Please be well.
You saw what Wilkins had to
Take
offer.
care, my loves.
He's my man.
Love y'all just because you breathe.
And the
That's all
rest
you
is
ever have to
junk
do.
and nonsense.
Perfect
Mr.
enough by
Crowder,
me.
he might
Good
fail.
fucking night.